Let's see how many sellouts we can do. We've got a Tanzanite, golden Tanzanite. When we're talking Tanzanite from C Block, which is generally where all of the natural Tanzanite was discovered. This is done now, by the way. This is absolutely mined out, completely gone. If you were there, if you were lucky enough to be one of the people there at the mine, buying up this material when everybody was focusing obviously on the blues, then you were so lucky because it's gorgeous, such a collectible gemstone. Come in and see how close we can get on this, because that looks like a yellow sapphire. It has no browns. It's absolutely stunning. Golden Tanzanite, one of the best we've ever had. Yeah, Shippy's agreeing. He's saying, yeah, I think that's the best I've seen, Vic. That's awesome. £189. Susan, Banbury, Shropshire, 9 carat gold, diamonds as well. Golden Tanzanite, 3-way split pay, 189. We've got a really nice quantity on this. I'm so happy because that is one of the most beautiful golden Tanzanites I think we've ever had. No heat, no heat. I'm going to say 99.9% of the world's Tanzanite will have had heat treatment. To own one of the most beautiful natural stones, very collectible. Very, very collectible. 189, £63 on split pay. Hertfordshire, Dina, Devon, Susan, Merseyside, Banbury, Shropshire and Collector. You are all there for that. We're leaving it with you. It's number 32 on the wheel. I'll come back and let you know if there's any available. We're jumping to number 37, which is another stunning Moroccan amethyst. Clearance deal. Let's get you warmed up for later. We've got a fabulous manager special coming up. First one's already gone. R to S is sold out. We've got P to Q, M to L to M available. Who wants gold under 100? Gold under 100. Hey, Rachel in West Midlands. White zircon portrait design. $49.99 on split pay. Love the colour of Moroccan amethyst. Hi, Rachel. I believe you requested that one. It's there for you. It is there for you. We'll leave it there for you. Number 46 is up next. Oh, it's the Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Right, now this is a full bangle. It's not a hinged bangle, but because it's got the gap round the end. Oh, that is Gem Jelly. Gorgeous. 7x5s, almost 4 carats, and 17.5 grams of sterling silver. Just remember that when you see this price. First time I've ever even seen this bangle. Bearing in mind, you've got 17.5 grams of silver. Silver. Gold's at an all-time high. Silver is up there. It's catching up. It is going up and up and up and up in price. £139. Just for the silverware alone, this is wild. Your split pays on. £69.50. Hey, Chloe. Could see you there. 2-way split pay for $139. Keep sending your codes in. We've tried all of them so far. Right, Chloe, that is for you. That is for you. It's gorgeous. And Gem Jelly, honestly, just do a little bit of research and you'll see jewellers like Levian. Gem Jelly is that next league. It really is. The price points jump dramatically. Number 17 is up next. Oh, yes. You know how much we love a Matuka Indicolite in the morning. I must say, though, we're getting a little bit big for our boots here because we are talking about one of the most legendary stones. Oh, my gosh, that is blue. Look at that colour. Oh, I've said this once. I say it again. One of the best Canary golden tanzanites I've ever seen. One of the best Matuka Indicolite colours. Gosh, that is ridiculous. A carat. A carat. That is gorgeous, isn't it? If you know, you know. The mornings are like the best kept secret. They really, really are. But tell your friends. Tell your friends. Don't keep us as your best kept secret. That is now the lowest ever deal. That is what you call a clearance mega deal. Go for it. This is the reason we've got people who wake up with us bright and early. It has never, ever been anywhere near that low before. It's a carat on the nose, which is high-end collector's size. You've got the most open blue. Even me literally just holding it here in the studio, you can't miss that colour. It's stunning. Right, we've got more than enough of you there to see that sell out. Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Linda, Denise and Catherine, best of luck. I love it. Collector in Hertfordshire has just snapped up 3 of those. Number 7 next. Number 7 is a Morganite pendant. Warning, warning. This is a Blurique. Oh, no, it's not. It looks like one. Raf, could I get a yellow gold chain, please, Raf? Thank you. Okay. This is a 4-carat natural Brazil. Thank you. Gosh, that is amazing. Oh, look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. When we're talking about Brazilian Morganite, you do not need to go anywhere else to get you a Morganite. Just look at that. Quality, size, colour, beauty, design. I love, love, love the setting. 4.5 carats of Morganite, 299. Woo, that is good. Go to Ernest Jones, go to any of your sort of high street jewellers that are starting to sell Morganite now, and you will be over the moon with your purchase. Wear it because you love the colour of it. Yeah, Ernest Jones is the only place that I've seen on the high street that have started to do a collection. There are a few independent jewellers that I've experienced all in the thousands. This is one of the most beautiful gemstones because it complements every skin tone. It goes with everything in your wardrobe. I think the best way to describe this gemstone is just effortlessly beautiful. It's a beryl gemstone, a pink emerald, like no other. And it does just have the most beautiful femininity to it. I know so many people that love Morganite, but the Brazilian material, I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. This is, I honestly think, the best in the world. You're in a queue. You're in a queue. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. That was number 7 on the wheel. 10 is your full eternity ring. You can see they're spinning around. 2 have already gone. Wow, they are massive. 3.5mm, round brilliant cut, Celanese, pure. Now normally a sapphire will have lots of different elements to make them certain colours. You have to have a complete pure sapphire without any iron or manganese, you know, to be able to get them pure white. Very rare. Great saving on this one as well. Great saving. How much gold are you looking at, Chris, on this? You have got a lot of gold. Choose your size. Enter OR to S. 2.79 grams of gold. Nearly 3 grams of gold on a full eternity band. Beautiful white sapphires. Look, your split pay still on as well. This is still on 3-way split pay. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Gillian, you're there. That is a beauty, isn't it? Loads of gold. 349. R to S about to go. If that is your size, be quick to check out Collector in Lancashire. Sorry to rush you, but when we're in the morning, we've got 48 items to get through per hour. So it is a little bit more fast and furious. I know during the day shows, we spend a lot more time. We, you know, can educate and talk about and learn about the gemstones. In the morning, it's all about the deals, and I love it. I love it. Keep sending your codes in. Chris is trying every single code. If we can bring them on, if they're not embargoed or already planned for a show, then we'll bring them straight to air. Right, next auction, let's go. We've got 13 up next for you, which is a blue. Paraiba blue, some would say. That beautiful Paraiba blue opal. Now, Ethiopian opal, we all know for its crystallization, its play of colour, its absolute high-end qualities. But now that it has this amazing blue, it's obviously dyed to be this colour, and it is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Just as gorgeous. Gives it a different sort of mystical look, doesn't it? Oh, Katie! Is this your first purchase? If this is your first ever buy, I mean, you will love it. Just look. What a beautiful stone to purchase. It's just got something really majestic about it. Ethiopian Paraiba blue opal. In solid gold as well. It is. It's like looking into the ocean, isn't it? Seeing the ripples of colour coming through. Sorry, I've got a big old fingerprint on it. Yeah, you know when you see the most Instagrammable pictures of Mauritius or the Maldives, that's what you see. Is it delicious in Mauritius, Shippy? That's as far as I get to Mauritius is on Instagram. Just seeing the pictures. One day, I'll get there. Oh, how have you got this in the show? What? Right, do you know how we've managed to twist arms and get this on the show? One, Chris has stolen it. There is no way in a million years he would have had permission to do this. But I realised the only reason this has slipped through the net is because it's only one left in PTQ. There's one left, that's it. Chris, this is SI graded. None of the other pieces in the collection were graded. What? That elevates the price dramatically. They are Ellendale. This is the mind that never was. Now, this is what I'm talking about when I say, look, when you're watching in the morning show, we're presuming that you know. And if you know, oh my gosh, you know. If you want one of the best deals on an SI graded Ellendale diamond, just confirm right now because we're going lower. Caroline, Denise, Lancashire, you're not the only person there. Still on split pay, we will resize for free. The size is PTQ, but every single one of those canary, golden, natural yellow diamonds are graded. Oh, I love it. Chris is now feeling under pressure. He's like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? There's going to be a fight to the finish line on this one. No pressure, but yeah, we're about to smash it out the park. Very last one in stock. It was last seen on screen. £100 higher. You have got £100 for getting involved this morning. Well done if you get it. 729. Coulda, shoulda, would have been 1,500. 1,200 was a brilliant price. It's been as low as 829. Today, every pound out of it. It's gone to Lancashire. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm so envious. Well done. It's wish list only on that one. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right. Let's jump to number 9. Oh, we've got a big Moroccan amethyst. One's already gone. Let's get it down for you. Natural amethyst. It's got this colour. Wow. Wow. If you were to ask me location, I'd be saying Uruguay. Do you know why? Because it's got those flashes of blue. That is awesome. Don't normally see this intensity of colour from Morocco. Stunning. 199. Elizabeth, I bet you're thrilled with that. We've got Linda and Dennis there. Collectors there. They're really good, aren't they? 66, 33. I love a rich velvety purple. I have a absolute time and a place for a Rose de France, a lavender, or a light pink. But when you're talking intensity like this, oh, it is so luxurious. You know when you think of chocolate box purple, that's exactly that, isn't it? We've had 2 codes at work, hooray! They're both bangles. Pedra Azul, Aquamarine. Now you've got 2 step cut Pedra Azul Aquamarine, octagon cuts. Right, look at that. 7.5 grams of gold for under silver, for under £50. I love the detailing on this. Do you know who it was who requested it, Chris? Just looking back through the messages. Diane in Essex, I'm calling out to you. Under £50 for your request. Lisa in Essex is there. Maybe you could share it. Oh, we got Susan, Hertfordshire. Maybe your neighbours. $49.99. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Right, so who was it, sorry? Diane. It was Diane. Diane and all your friends can get involved in this because we've got a really good quantity. We've dropped that to a clearance price even though it's a low-from code. Just as an apology price to everybody who sent in their codes over the last 20 minutes because this is the first low-from code that's worked. Everybody go for it. 7.5 grams of sterling silver, and I love that you've got that sort of ball detailing on your bangle. We've got another bangle. This is your green opal sterling silver cuff bangle. Oh, I like that. Oh, I've seen this. Have I? I don't actually know if I have. I love it. That's like Paraíba opal, isn't it? That's like the colours that you see with Paraíba. It's more of a minty green. It's lovely. $69.99 once again for your silver work alone. When we talked to Toby Cavell about the prices of silver when he's here talking about his Pandai Court collection, you know, and I know, how expensive silver should be at the minute. It was actually quite scary when he read an article out on air the other week, which was explaining basically because how much silver is used in things like smart cars, technology. Basically, that's as far as my knowledge on technology goes. When it's silver's used in technology, I'm like, how? I'm like, I trust your toes, but I don't understand it. It's used what? In electrical systems. Right, I see. So with smart cars, I see. They said that they actually think it will be all of the world's supply of silver will have run out by 2050. 2050? That's 25 years. Final code for the time being. This is a really cool cut, by the way. It's got facets, can you see, across that top table, like step cut across the top table. It's got a doming over the top. Lovely. Oh, it's a De Graham Mason. It's a really special piece. Today, $49.99. Oh, Chris is like, oh, I should have known that before I crashed the price. Clear it's still on the low from code. Did you have a nice weekend, Chris? You were at a wedding, weren't you? Oh, right, okay. Good. Nice. Teresa's there, Jennifer's there. Hold the line. Which one's that? $49.99. Was that with your wife? Number 3. Chippy was here over the weekend, he was saying. Oh, is 1 and 2 already sold out? Oh, they're missing. They're not even on the wheel, look. There's 1, number 1's there. Oh. 2's actually missing, there's a gap on the wheel. Right, I see. £139. Australian teal sapphire lid in Aberdeenshire. Did you know if you log in at 25 past the hour, apparently there is a secret time that items are released? I found out. I'm not telling who told me. The source cannot be named, but I'm giving Chris loophole access. Australian teal sapphire with white zircon. Lynn in Aberdeenshire. Oh, go for it. They're lovely teal sapphires. And is that like a Japanese symbol? It looks like it to me. Could be. Shippy's guessing it means prosperity. Number 5 is part of a set. Earrings to go with the pendant, at number 4. It is busy, busy, busy. Thank you for your company. Come on in, say hello. Let us know what you'd like to see on the wheel. If you've got any low from codes, we'll keep trying them. Let's show you where we should be. I want you to just appreciate in these morning show environments just how low we go. Emeralds, sapphires, white zircon. They are gorgeous green as well, aren't they? Zambian emeralds. Well, there's been a bit of news recently as Zambian emeralds aren't producing currently. Gemfields have halted production in Zambia on this gemstone. So I don't know what that really means going forward in terms of price, but I could only guess one thing. You got to get it. Gotta get, especially when you get it at clearance. Right, these have already been brilliant, to a brilliant price. Look at the detailing. They look very, very designer inspired, don't they? The fact that you've got this stunning pink sapphire frame as well. All about price though, all about price. Fingers crossed you're going to be able to get the set with your saving today. Three-way split pays on, £299. And I believe there's only a couple of those pairs remaining. This is previously closed and sold. Did you say at £399? £100 off today. I actually think the guide price was over £100. They took these over £500. They took these very, 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 very low. £299 or under £100 on split pay. Beautiful octagon cut pink sapphires as well. I actually think just for the pink sapphires alone, that's really good. Number 4 is the pendant to match. Did you find another Matucalo from Code? We'll do the pendant next, and then we'll do our Matuka just to give you a little warning. How is it already half past the hour? Oh my gosh. Straight down. These morning shows absolutely fly by, don't they? These hours, you got to be there, on the ball, have us on speed dial, get us on the app, on the web if you can. £169 is now best price point. If we are going to go quick, we're going to go really low. Are you ready for half an hour of madness? Hello, collector in New York. You can see you there. Imagine this in a New York jeweler on 5th Avenue. Oh my word. It's Zambian Emerald and Pink Sapphire. Something a little bit different, but I love the colour combination. 169. New York, New York. Matuka Code up next. Good request. You saw what we were doing. Well, I'm presuming somebody who's requested this got the pendant earlier, because this matches beautifully with the yellow gold pendant that we had on the wheel. Oh no. Right, this launched here. Dina, you've checked out already. We are going to do something brilliant for you. Just because you got involved nice and early. That's the only reason we've managed to get that now £100 lower. £299. Wendy, it's wishlist only on that one. It's gorgeous. Great request. Thank you for requesting our Maduka. We always love bringing you this stone in the morning. Gosh, there's some lovely pieces on this wheel. Is that a full emerald bracelet? Gosh, that's amazing. Someone's requested Matuka earrings. They can't be played because they're on Tomorrow with Sarah. Watch tomorrow morning show. Are you on tomorrow morning, Chris? Sunday. Sunday, Chris is back. Right, let's do number 8. Number 8 is Triple A. Oh gosh, now is the time to get this gemstone. It's our generation gem. Honestly, I have got a little bit of a list of stones that I think are a must at Gemporia. This is top of that list, without a doubt. Isn't it? It's our generation gem, Shippy. I mean, this is the chance to be able to get involved on not just any run-of-the-mill lavender tanzanite. It's AAA. You can see that. It's our AAA as well. When we grade something AAA, oh my gosh. Because the amount of times I've seen AA and thought, oh, actually, it looks like AAA. Gosh, this is so good. It's not too late, Shippy. We've still got to access these. We want everyone involved this morning. Brand new, lowest ever price. Brand new lowest. It's never been under £500. £479 today. If you want it, go for it. It's the lowest ever deal. Even if you went to £499, that would have been the lowest ever price, Chris. Very good. Very, very good. AAA grade tanzanite, white zircon, Christine. We can see you there. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. We've actually got a quantity on this. Enter OMP2Q, just in Australia, Christine in County Durham, £479 for that intensity of colour. One of the most beautiful pleochroic gemstones. But when we're talking Gemporia AAA, under £500, there aren't very many we can offer you. I actually looked on the web shop the other day, and I think I saw 2, no quad A's on the website. I saw 2 AAAs. 2, that's it. I can't even remember the last time we saw a quad A. I had one on a wheel and it had already like timed out before it got to air. This is what happens with AAA or Quad A Tanzanite. If any of them sort of slip through the net and enter onto the showcase, oh my gosh, snap them up. Clearance deal today under £500, it's a no-brainer. Otherwise, as soon as this time's out, there will be a producer who schedules this for their show later on in the day, and you won't get a clearance price. That's why, as I always say, we don't do price pledges in the morning because these are on-air specials only. Whoever gets that, well done. That's gorgeous. 43 up next. 43 is an emerald, a gorgeous emerald in silver. I was on air with Jake a few weeks ago, and we actually had the Gem Guide on air, and we were kind of valuing our emeralds, and we were asking you to value them along with us at where we should be in terms of grading and where we should be in price. And the common denominator of the show was, we are so far away from normality. Trade prices, we are so much lower. 99.99, Maria, you got it. Jacqueline, we're leaving it with you. Code that works. Where have you found this? Sorry to shout, sorry to shout, sorry to shout. Oh! This is so ironic. This is literally just a pin. Where has this come from? As I said, we've got no Quad A's. That's what I would call Quad A. That is one of those pieces, Shippy, that you regret. Do not regret missing. I wish we had it in the studio for you to see it. Right. All I'm saying is you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is always going to be a considered purchase. It's always going to be a considered purchase. Consider it, because, oh my word, you do not need me to scream and shout at you to understand why that piece is one of the most important load from codes I've ever seen. I had no idea that we could even access any of these stones. Right, I'm leaving it up to fate. The right person is there. This will get her home. I'm not going to get upset about it. I'm going to leave it up to fate. It's 34 minutes past 7 on a Tuesday morning, and you are about to get a piece of jewellery in your collection that, if I'm honest, it's one of those that I don't want to say money can't buy, because that's going a bit far, but do you know what I mean? It's one of those pieces that I don't even know when or if we will ever get another opportunity to do it. 10 carats. When was the last 10 carat AAA Tanzanite you saw, Shippy? 10 carat? Can't remember. We used to do Tanzanite days here at Gemporia. Way before my time here. Gosh. 10.5 carats. That is stunning. I wonder if our requestee got it. I said I'd leave it up to fate, and I'm so thrilled you're watching, because you know your stuff. You know your stuff. That's why I love coming here to Gemporia, because I know that you know. Makes my life really easy. I just sit here and enjoy myself. I have a lovely chill morning because I get to see gemstones like this. You request gemstones like this and you understand them. What a price. 10 carats. That price per carat was absolutely ridiculous. Please will you get that appraised? And please, please, please will you message me? You can find me on Vicky Gordon Presenter. It might be Vicky Carroll. No, Vicky Gordon Presenter on Facebook. I would love to hear from you, or send in a message to the studio when you get it home, because that is one I'd be actually really intrigued to see a valuation on. Don't tell them how much you paid. Oh, no. Say that, yeah, don't tell them how much you paid. Just see how much it would be to replace that. That is absolutely amazing. Right. That is a wish list only, and I really suggest you use a wish list, because for whatever reason, if it becomes re-available, you won't see that back on air. No way. No way. That will go straight to a wish lister. Right, now, how do we move on? How about with a carat of diamonds? In a very, very designer bangle. Wow. Oh, I'm a little bit taken aback, Chris. That was so gorgeous. More load from codes like that, please. At 14 grams of gold. Wow. 14 grams of 9 carat gold. A whole carat of SI graded. Ice white graded diamonds. These are the diamonds that we use in our Larique pieces, These are the ice white sparkling diamonds that are going to look bright and beautiful out in daylight. Over a carat. It's a design that actually, I believe, a very, very high-end store, not naming any names, but there's a big brand that has a very similar collection. That's all I'm saying. We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price. Maybe you managed to get part of this collection because I know that we had the earrings, the pendant, the ring, we had the matching items. If you did and you've been waiting to complete that set, hopefully this is the time to do it. As I say, with the last auction, it's all about being at the right place at the right time. And if you're watching right now, you are seeing this at the lowest ever deal at 1399. £466.33. Hertfordshire, you are there on the app, on the web. There's only one, there's two of you there, there's now three of you there for the very last one in stock. Chris is taking it to the lowest ever price. Your gram weight of gold shouldn't warrant being under £1,500 from my experience. Lisa in Greater Manchester, there's now four of you there. We're waiting on confirmation for the last one in the building. Last one in the vault, on its way to one of our collectors today. It's far too beautiful to be sitting in the vault. It's a hinged bangle as well, so it will fit any size wrist. It's got the double safety catch on the box clasp there. Really easy to fasten yourself, which I love. Secure fastening. It's gone to a collector in Hertfordshire. A massive congratulations. That was number 3 on the wheel. It's a wish list only. 41. Should we stay with diamonds? This time, Champagne. Do you like champagne, Shippy? I'm more of a Prosecco person. I don't know why. I feel like champagne's quite, it's quite a bitter taste, isn't it? $39.99. $39.99 for diamonds, darling. They're gorgeous. I can't believe we've set them in silver. How can you get this at $39.99? I was only chatting to my friends next door who work on our sister channel, talking about our diamonds here at Gemporia, and they've all been buying across all of our different networks. We know that there's no point going elsewhere to buy diamonds, because where else are you going to buy real diamonds for £40? That's crazy, isn't it? $39.99, great price. Clearance deal. If you like that, I've got another one very, very similar next door, which is a yellow diamond. Yellow, canary yellow diamond. It's just personal preference. Do you want the champagnes? Do you want the canaries? What a lovely choice to have this morning. Would you like champagne, darling? Would you like canary yellow diamonds this morning? Gosh, how amazing. Both rings under £50, $49.99 on this. You're getting 3 bands of yellow diamonds, a quarter of a carat, of yellow diamonds for $49.99. That is absolutely brilliant. They are yellow as well. Irina's there, Susan's there. There's a really nice quantity on that, so you've got 20 minutes until that time's out. Code on screen. Load from code. If you've requested, Emma, you've got it. You've asked for a certain price. Right, can we keep this on the download, please? Because that was a bit cheeky. You've asked for that under £15, and we've done it. We've done it. It's gone. It has gone. I'm so pleased you got it, Emma, because that was the last one in stock. $31. 31 is Salon Ice White Sapphire. Double band, but look at this. It's a little bit different, isn't it? I love the oval, the round, the octagons. That looks really nice, really nice. Now, if we weren't in a clearance environment, if this wasn't on at 7 or 8 a.m, it would be here. You're benefiting from waking up bright and early with us this morning. L to M, P to Q, 2 left in stock, 229. Oh, Jane, I love it. They look like diamonds, don't they? They're so ice white, which normally I wouldn't compare sapphire and diamonds or sapphire and zircon, but they actually do have that sparkle to them. It's because they are so pure, really rare, and especially when we're talking from Salon, I mean, it's really special. This is obviously the most sought after location when it comes to sapphire. One of the most expensive locations normally as well. Jane in the Isle of Wight, good luck. 229, it should be 379. We've taken over £100 saving for watching bright and early in the morning. I love the community we've been building over the last sort of 6 months in the mornings. We're getting a bit of a reputation for ourselves, aren't we? 44. Thai Ruby. Wow. Right, now, okay, if you're talking about Thai sapphire or ruby, remember, this is a gemstone, or a gem type, I should say, when 90% of the world's production of sapphire and ruby pass through Chanthaburi, Thailand. So, I mean, if you're getting rubies from Thailand, they are fabulous quality. They know their stuff, they know their gemstones, they know how to work with this gem, they know how to cut it, they know how to get the best out of their rubies, as they see so many. Look, you can see here, Thai ruby, amazing colour, gorgeous colour. It's £40. A ruby that is this red for £40. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody, I know that we shouldn't really be talking about this yet, but I know a lot of you stock up for Christmas all year round. Sorry, Shippy, close your ears. Hates me talking about Christmas. But a lot of people stock up all year round because it's an expensive time of year, isn't it? A ruby for $39.99, 2.35 carats, zircon as well. Hey, Collector and Zoe, we can see you there. 2.35 carats, white zircon, beautiful colour. Can I just ask a collector in Cork to resend the code that you've sent, because Chris has deleted your message by accident? How rude. How rude, Chris. He's like, I'm so sorry, I've deleted it. He saw that it was a collector in Cork. Please send it again. Sorry. Can you not find it in your junk? In your bin? He said, I don't know. Oh, so back buttons on the system. Oh, I see, it's on the system. It's not in your emails. Right, it was on the chat. I'm with you. $21. 21's a lovely opal. It's Queensland Australian opal. .8 carats of Australian opal. Oh, that has got really good colour, hasn't it? Greens and reds and yellows. £179. And when we're talking about a darker base, when we're thinking about Australian opal, this is what you expect to see from the likes of Lightning Ridge, isn't it? Ooh, love it. £179. Three-way split pays on in yellow gold as well. We're moving on because we've literally got 15 minutes of madness left. 15 minutes to bring you as many pieces as we can. Chris is always very, very good with his time management, you see. He always does manage to get all 48 items in, along with your requests as well. We can do it, we can do it. I believe in you. $179. I sensed a little sarcasm there. Oh, okay. He says, the first ever show I got through 12 items. So yeah, he's had a bit of practice now. A little bit of practice. 179, fab colour, purple spinel. We do not get to bring you this colour in spinel anymore. It's lovely, isn't it? 38, Ethiopian opal. Oh, this is the one with the pink sapphires. It's already gone. 6 carats. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, sorry, I don't think it's completely checked out yet. I think it's just in a basket. At the moment, it's anybody's game for now. Wow. You've got so much colour on your opal. And then look at the beautiful setting with pink sapphires as well. £499. I actually think that's a really good price. There you go, in the light box, one light source. Light weight, you don't need to go into a cupboard and shine a light on it. Just one light source, for example, the sun. the sun. It's going to look amazing. Waiting on confirmation. Be quick, be quick, be quick. 247 at the moment. Patricia, if you speak to the team, I think you're going to be able to take it. I don't know who's going to get it. It's either going to Cheshire or London or Manchester. £247. That beautiful array of colour. Pink sapphire as well. £82.33. Best of luck, Sarah. Isn't that lovely? Explosion of colour. Very, very busy hour. Don't forget, we've got another wheel going to be loading in 10 minutes, so all of these prices will expire. They will be booted out of your basket. Release it during this hour if you don't want it. That's absolutely fine, but do not let somebody else miss out. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Well done. I've got a Diamantina Citrine. Have you had your breakfast yet, Shippy? I love that he'd forgot about it already. 129, he was like, nope, and no breakfast. And he was like, oh gosh, I've had a McDonald's already this morning. 129, that is lovely. In the bezel set as well, very on trend. Sunshine lollipops. Sunshine gemstone. 12 minutes left. Number 12 is Ruby Ruby. What did you have from the Golden Arches, please? Breakfast wraps. Oh, a roll. With everything in it. I don't know why I'm talking about it because I'm so hungry now. It made me. I have got my banana ready for the break. £149. This morning. Oh, Chris's mum got up with her this morning. She woke up and she decided to give Chris a Scotch egg. Scotch egg for breakfast. Did you eat it or have you just brought it with you? Not have it yet. Lavanti Ruby, 3.4 carats. We should car share on these days. You're only down the road from me. I'll come pick you up. 3.4 carats. We live literally probably a mile apart. Yeah. I'll pick you up too. We could all have a Shippy's feeling left out. I'll pick you up. Number 14. Yeah. London blue. 10mm London blue. Oh, that is a great colour. Do you know, I actually saw a London blue topaz on sale for £4,000. It's like, what? Shippy's like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It surprised me. I think I'm officially in the Gemporia bubble. I started off, when I was here in November, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so wrong. This is just ridiculous. These prices are crazy. And it's only since I've actually been chatting to Kieran Glenn, who's one of our latest additions to the Gemporia family, that I realised how crazy our prices are, because we were talking about it off air and he was genuinely uncomfortably laughing at how low these deals are. And I'm like, do you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But on these morning shows, I'm getting a little bit complacent. That I think, right, yeah, that's normal for London blue. No, it is not. That is one of the most expensive topaz you could buy. 16. Speaking of which, this is Imperial Topaz. This is Imperial Topaz. I only ever saw this in a collection that I used to bring on a different network called the One Collection. And everything was over £1,000. They were one-off pieces of jewellery. They were on a Sunday afternoon at 3 o'clock and everybody knew that's where you get your really, really expensive red gems. That's the only experience I've ever had with Imperial Topaz. They are natural Imperial pink topaz earrings for $99.99. That is crazy. Any gold jewellery you can buy at the moment at under £100, I will honestly say snap it up, because we've been having a lot of meetings recently and a lot of chat with our buying team who are really stressing that we must explain on air we are not going to be seeing gold collections like this going forward. Under £100 for gold is irreplaceable in the world of gold. And you don't need to be a gem expert or a jewellery expert to have heard about the prices of gold going through the roof. This isn't a Gemporia thing, this is a world thing. This is something that we control. This is not something that we can bring you back because we want to. We can't compete. Alison, Angela, Karen, Vela Glamorgan, you're all there. Still time to check out at the moment. We've just got to move on because we want to squeeze in everything that we can. Now we're going to 24, which is green, Tsavorite green. Shippy, I can see why you've always championed this as one of your favourite ever gens. Look at the colour. It's natural. When you get great Tsavorite, oh my gosh, it's amazing. That is natural, open green as well. Right, Andrea, you already had this in your basket. We're going to spoil you rotten. Andrea, if you requested to see it, today it's a brand new, lowest ever price. Never been that low on air before. Oh, fabulous colour. Normally Tsavorite garnet is in 1mm pieces, you know, 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. We talk about it in literally points. Today, you've got over a carat, nearly a carat and a half. Andrea, that's for you. Number 19 is a Lurique. Right, hang on, this has got to get her home. I've seen this a couple of times now, and there is no way that this is still here because we've absolutely smashed the price on this before. I know we have. I've seen it. I know it. Right, now can I just say, I'm being really open and transparent. The only way I can think that this is still here is because there is a slight, I don't want to say the word misleading, but it says on the graphics this is a bicolour tourmaline. And you look at that and you think, well, where's the 50-50 divide? That's the only reason I think that this is still here. And what I want to say is not all bicolour gemstones are on a 50-50 split. Sometimes the way that they're cut mean that you get this amazing explosion of colour. If you've ever seen like a sunburst ametrine from Bolivia, if you've ever seen an ametrine that's been cut on a curve to get the explosion of colour, that is what this gemstone is. This is like, I actually think we should change the name of this to Paparacha tourmaline. Because that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing Paparacha colours within an amazing natural tourmaline. It's incredible. Graded diamonds, 18 karat gold, and now we're at a price point that this cannot stay in our vault any longer. Lowest it's ever been. Lowest it's ever been, and it's been so low. 979. Trust me and get this home. It is a beautiful piece of jewellery. Beautiful. Look at that on my hand. Looks sensational. And the fact that this is a 4 carat tourmaline that has got colours of morganite, paparacha, hot pink tourmaline, it's just awesome. Caroline's there. Now the problem is you've got 5 minutes to check out before that price expires. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Number 18 is Wabito snowflake cut earrings. I'm surprised these haven't gone already. 4 pairs left. 4 pairs. We didn't have a Wabito. Shippy, are you time travelling again? Oh yeah, we had the Mercury Mystic Topaz pendant earlier on, yeah. I thought you were time travelling again, Shippy. The Wabito cuts, you can't go wrong. 249, love these. You pay a premium. You know you pay a premium for Wabito cut, not today. 5 minutes left, Wendy, you can still do it. Pedra Azul. These look the most expensive aquamarine studs, don't they? They look lovely. Very regal. There's something very classy. They have a bit of a vintage feel. They just look expensive. If I saw these in a jewellery shop window, anywhere, up and down the country, you're not getting change out of £1,000 for them, are you? Lovely colour. The fact that we put them with zircon as well will bring down the price point for you. And you're still getting that look of very expensive diamond earrings. 169. Wow. They look beautiful. I'm imagining like somebody at a wedding wearing these, a bride. They use something blue, a soft blue though. 169, £84.50 on split pay. Sorry, collector in Cornwall, we can't do your code. Sorry. 22. Yeah, and Badger Demantoid Garnet. Oh, Chris, this is one of the rarest. I've never seen Unbadgered Demantoid Garnet here. I didn't know that we had any. So we've seen Demantoid Garnet, but from this particular region in Madagascar offers you this. This fire is amazing. I actually haven't seen this since I've been at Gemporia. I didn't know we had any Unbadgered Demantoid Garnet. Is this a new collection? 179. When was this launched? Look at that. Demantoid diamond-like fire. Raymond in Greater London. Yeah, this only launched. Well, this launched in Feb. I've not seen this. Right, it's because it's literally been on there three times before. Rob, Raymond, we've got lots of gentlemen bidders. Collectors getting involved on this. Sheila's there as well. Ah, too low. We are too low. They are massive sizes. I actually can't believe that. Right, take advantage of that because we've got to move on. Umber-like Garnet. This is the only problem with shows like this is that when we're so pushed for time, you've got to just understand the level of gems we're bringing. That was unbelievable. This one, again, 129 for an Umber-like Garnet from Tanzania. Natural Umber-like Garnet. Jackie, you're there. We've got Katie Collector on the telephone line. Collector in Cornwall there as well. Tajik Spinel. Did you say 21? 26. Oh, I'm ever so thirsty. I'm going to go get a drink as well in a minute. Has everybody had their morning cup of coffee, cup of tea? What, £299. We've got 2 minutes left until the wheel expires. $28. Oh, this is one of my favourites. I think I launched this, you know. We had the pennant for it yesterday. If you want the ring to match, here you go. There's the set. Woo! Stunning. 239. Oh my word. London blue in the centre, framing with white sapphires, and then Swiss blue, sapphires, Australian blue sapphires as well. We want to get through everything. Good luck if you want it. Number 33 is up next. You've got a minute to check out. 1 minute 29. 33. Ratnakiri. We started the show with Ratnakiri studs, the blues. They sold out before we even got to them. These, I've got a feeling they're going to follow in the footsteps. They are beautiful, round, brilliant cuts. Nice design as well. Cynthia, leaving that for you. There's a minute left to check out. 34. Cherry Garnet. White Zircon. Caroline, you are there at the right time. That's lovely. Lovely design, isn't it? Great colour as well. Natural garnet. I love the garnet. Comes in all different shades. Reds. It's a cherry. This is a massive Bermondsey ruby. Now we've got 15 of these. We're going crazy low. Fastest fingers first. Oh, I love the bail as well. The enamelling in the bail. That's a bit different, isn't it? £149 for a massive ruby. Oh, we can't even hold that open. That's so low. 18 seconds left. 39. Galilea. Oh, gosh. I've put him under pressure because I said how good he was at timekeeping earlier on. Our producer, Chris. Squeezing everything in. Natural Galileo Morganite in gold. White Zircon. Vivian. There's 2. There are 2 left. It's about to expire, but you can still get it during the auction. 45. How many pieces have we got left? This one. And one more. Penultimate one. Oh, I love it with Neon Apatite. That gives the topaz an even bigger. Oh, that looks really clever, doesn't it? Ombre. Karen, that's for you. 47. Oh, it's the full necklace. Now, the wheel has timed out. You can get this during the auction. This is 34 carats of absolute top quality rondelles. These are gem quality rondelles, by the way. They are, you can see that from the colour. Some of the best and some of the most expensive necklaces, beaded necklaces, I've seen selling for upward auctions in the thousands. This is under £50, and look at the colour of every single one. Oh, you'll have so many compliments on this. Loads of people there for it. If you want it, check out as quickly as you can, as that is now expired. We are going to be loading our next wheel during the break, so get your load from codes, and if we can do them we will, and we will see you in a couple of minutes. Go pop the kettle on, don't go anywhere though, stay where you are. We've got another amazing clearance hour coming your way after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
We're back, ready for round two. I am ready, raring to go with all of your loaf and codes as well. Of course, let us know if there's anything you'd like to see on the wheel. We are taking your requests. This is one of my favourite things about the morning shows, is it's just so nice and interactive. Send your messages in, come and say hello, let us know what you've been up to this weekend. I'm actually going on my holidays next week. I say I'm going on my holidays, I'm actually going on a hen do. My best friend's getting married, so we're taking her to, I can't say in case she's watching. I don't think she'll be watching, but we're going away. And I'm super excited. Are you? You booked it? Brilliant. Where are you going? You've booked a holiday yesterday. You're going to Mallorca. Oh, he says, I've not been on holiday for a year. He says, I've been so busy here, I haven't had a holiday, so... Oh... Well, they've been on holiday skiing, didn't they? And then they've been away again, but you're busy here. This will be the fourth holiday. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, commitment to Gemporia. So he's booked a holiday anyway. He's off to Mallorca. Oh, lovely. Right. Are you ready? We've got so much on this wheel, from gold, we've got more tanzanite, we've got some Van Cleef-esque pieces, the Quatrefoil designs, we've got emeralds, we've got Lariques, we've got gold. We've got the most amazing diamond bracelet, we've got the most amazing pink diamond ring. We're going to start. Sorry, I know that there looks a few pieces on the wheel that are missing. Is number 1 gone? Number 2 gone? I haven't got 3 here. What was 3? Oh, is it this big octagon cut that's sat there at number 1? No? No, that one we can't do either. I'm so sorry. Basically, our team, it is that one. Oh, we can do that one. We could do that one. We could do that one. Should we do it? We'll start with number 8. Rubellite earrings. Rubellite studs. Right, we've got a good quantity on these. Nigerian rubellites. I absolutely love rubellite. I have a rubellite ring and I get a lot of compliments on it. Do you know when I said, if you see a gold deal under £100, get them. Get them. $99.99. Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Susan's there in Merseyside. Fabulous colour intensity, but the pinks on these are really packing a punch, aren't they? I must stress to you, because I'll get in trouble with our buying team if I don't mention it. Every single time we do deals like this on gold, snap them up. We can't replace the gold alone at the moment. We're really struggling to do any gold collections going forward. You're going to see a lot more Midas coming through. So to see gold, not gold plated, solid gold jewellery under £100 is a no-brainer. They're number 8 on the wheel. 16. Oh, I'm so happy this has already gone. It's just got a home. It's a beautiful diamond bracelet. You're getting over 10 grams of gold on this, Sarah. Wow. Okay, now I know you're a regular viewer, so let's do you a brilliant, brilliant deal. Here you've got 48 SI graded G2H in colour diamonds. They're all 100% natural. I've got to mention it again. The gold weight. We just can't bring back heavy gold weights like this. And it's not our doing, it's not our choice. It's a world problem. Do you know what I mean? This is further than just Gemporia. You and I both know the price of gold is absolutely extortionate at the moment. It's at an all-time high. And we've got people going on a wish list for that one. Wish list only in Banbury. 36. It's a Jedi Spinel. Oh, wait till you see this. Oh, wow. The colour's amazing. It's already gone. R2S sold out. Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. Good morning. £165. That colour's lovely. It's a wish list only situation. £165, £55 on split pay. London, you're going on a wish list. West Midlands, I'm sorry, it's gone. Shall we do 6? Diamonds. Oh my word, these aren't just diamonds, Chris. They are natural. G2H colour, sparkling. I was waiting, if I'm honest, to see the grading on them because I thought these were SI graded. They are so sparkly in the studio. Oh, I'd absolutely make the most of this because you're not going to be paying the price point of graded diamonds. They look awesome, don't they? That's one of my favourite diamond rings. It looked amazing. I thought it was actually a Larique. £399 today. I like the design. I really like the design. Ice white diamonds. 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. Right, we're going lower. We know how busy it is. Chris is like, oh, no, can't go that low. Oh, he's literally trying to take this to the lowest price he possibly can let. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you delirious? Are you okay? 3/4 of a carat. £239. Everything out of this. I know. £239. Diane, Patricia, hold the line. Ratnikiri blue pendant up next. Oh, oh, this is so good. Wait until you see the quality of this. It looks like a Larique piece, actually, that does, doesn't it? It's a big size. This is over the 4 carat mark. There is not going to be, when we talk about this going forward, we're going to be talking about this at 5,000 to 15,000 a carat, because that's the price point that the Australian jewellery house that has bought the whole supply of this gemstone is marketing at. And yet we're still offering you on the quality that we know is the best in the world from the Ratnikiri Blue Mountain in Cambodia. £299. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Have they stopped mining? Really? £299 for your Ratnikiri zircon. So that Australian company that bought the whole production, they literally bought everything. They are going to be controlling the price points. That's why they wanted to buy the lot, so they could have full control over it. So to be able to see these in the final pieces that we've got in the building, we haven't bought any for ages, so it is going to come to an end very soon. $299. Yeah, we're going to be talking between 5,000 to 15,000 a carat. 34. 34 is Montana Sapphire. This is the most lovely colour as well, isn't it? 1.2 carats, Montana Sapphire, all of those bezel sets as well, £129. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's not very often that you see this colour of green sapphire, is it? It's like a nice tea, I want to say teal, and it's not really. It's more of a, it's more like an olive green, more like a tourmaline green. Rachel, really unique. I love the design as well. It's like a peacock. Pink Diaspore. Right, let's do it. This is one of the biggest Arthur Ivy pieces that we've got in the building. The collection of Arthur Ivy was actually supposed to be a sort of in-house collection that you arrange an appointment to come in to the building to negotiate, and it should never be in this clearance environment. Oh, please know that that is, when we're talking collectability, specimens, minerals, and people who collect very, very rare gemstones, you may have heard of Pink Diaspore. It doesn't normally look like that. No, that is a freak of nature, and that is a natural stone. That is natural. That is absolutely mind-bogglingly exciting for a collector. Like with the Tanzanite earlier on, I feel, right, okay, if the right collector is watching, I'll leave it in the hands of fate, but we will do everything in our power to get this home today. I know we have big collectors watching. I know how many people set their alarm, especially for the breakfast show. And don't get me wrong, I love it when you get to save £20, £30 on a beautiful ring that you're now going to be able to take on your holidays. But when we are talking thousands, and I mean actually thousands of pounds saving, then this is where the morning shows are really exciting for collectors, for people who absolutely know the stuff. Just have a look. We live in a great, time where we're able to access information literally at our fingertips. You can go down a right rabbit hole of information online about gemstones, about Pink Diaspore. If you do a search, you do not see pieces that look like this. This is normally a mineral, normally a specimen. Doesn't normally get set into jewellery because you don't get clarity, you don't get size. So to be able to find a piece, look at the fire. It's a gemstone I didn't even know had fire. I've never associated it with fire. It's always one that I would see in like a bead. Do you know what I mean? It's one that you would see as a rough crystal. That is crystallized, eye clean, fiery, cut to perfection. Absolutely huge carat weight. It's of course not only a one-off design, it's an Arthur Ivy design. 2,299. It was never supposed to be in the clearance. It's the only one that we're able to air today. It's got over 9 carats in that one solitaire stone alone, SI graded diamonds, 18 karat gold, and 3 serious collectors who I know all of you know your stuff and understand and appreciate how good that is. 3-way split pays on, get it home and see it for yourself. Try it on. Buy it because you love it as well. If you want to wear it, get it because you love it. Don't just, I love the rarity, I love the history of stones, and I do think, oh, if something has been selected out for this kind of elite collection, then it must be something really, 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 really special. But isn't that just beautiful as well? Full of fire. Just a massive, massive, massive. Well, I can't even think of what other gemstone looks like that. So cool. Load from code that's worked. It's another Jedi pink spinel. 3 bands. Vela Glamorgan, it's gone to you. Well done. Yeah, if you can find any more Jedi pink spinels, request them in. If we can do them, we will. Because I thought they were all embargoed. Yeah, there surely isn't very many in stock. If you can find any, send in the codes. Number 4, Burmese ruby earrings. We're not sourcing this gemstone anymore. To get it now at these prices, once again, gold deals. Breakfast Club mega deals. Get ready. £149. They're lovely, aren't they? I like the drop on these as well. They've got a slight sort of curvature to them, so they'll sit around the lube beautifully. Under £50 on split pay. Rubies, zircon, and a lot of highly polished gold. £149. Collector in East Sussex. You've got these in your basket on the website. At the moment, you'll be okay. You'll be able to get some of these. They're lovely, aren't they? Classic ruby earrings. We'll leave them with you. Number 12. Yeah, love an East to West set. Golden citrine. Lovely colour. Really vibrant. Oh, that is nice. Over 5 carats, £139. You have got the most beautiful sunshine explosion of colour, haven't you, with this, Leslie? That will look amazing in the summer. And because it's East to West setting, I always just feel it adds kind of fluidity to the piece. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely. £139 or £69.50 on split pay. Patricia's there. £69.50 on split pay. Good luck, Patricia. Indicolite earrings. Right, earlier on, we had the pendant. Earlier on, we had then a load from code request for a ring. There was someone who asked for Matuka Indicolite earrings earlier on and we couldn't do them. We said there's a pair that's scheduled for tomorrow's show. If you want, what? Oh, that is not in line. That is not in line with what we know for Matuka. I know earrings, we do always do you a deal, which is baffling really because it's double the work, it's double the stones, double the carat weight, everything about it. But we're at £200 for these. These I thought were £499. That is really low. Sheena, I bet you are so happy with that. Why did I think these were £499? That's so good. £199. I just think, you know, when you're talking about stud earrings that have got this openness of colour, if you've ever bought a Matuka Indicolite over the last 20 years of us being here as a company, or whether you've bought Indicolite in the past, this is your chance to get earrings because there's not very many opportunities of getting Matuka Indicolite studs. I think they're potentially about to go. Oh, we've had a Lara request. It's already gone, I believe. There's already people who are there or got it in their basket for sure. This is your absolute artisan, beautiful cut. This is the what was that, Shippy? Oh, the Taurus ring was the first cut that we ever launched with Glenlara. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Okay, fingers crossed that our requestee is there, because we are actually taking this lower. The colour on that aquamarine is amazing, isn't it? Really special. Now, there's a lot of you coming through. Just be aware that once we drop this price, it is going to go. Now, under £1,000. Never been seen at that price point before. It's 18 karat gold, it's graded diamonds, and one of the most incredible master cut stones. We are literally waiting on confirmation. It's never ever been that low before. We've got collectors who've got it in their basket. We are waiting on confirmation. It could be going to Irina, Diane, collector in Australia. There's a collector on the telephone line. We've also got Sarah in Cheshire. £999. I believe at the moment it could be tied up in a basket. If you want it, brilliant, check out. If you don't, please do let somebody else have it. Okay, we'll revisit it. I believe it is about to go. It's there, I can see it. We've got 5 of you there. Good luck. Number 5. Oh, which was this, sorry? I don't know if I've got it physically here. Did you get a recording of this? Oh, yeah. Okay, two-way split pays on. Blue diamonds. $149, Patricia, Rachel, you're there. An 1/8 of a carat of diamonds. White diamonds as well. Oh, they're really sparkly, aren't they? $149. Under 150, two-way split pays on as well. Rachel, good luck. Patricia's got one. Waiting for confirmation on these. Remember, all of the prices expire at the top of the hour at 9 o'clock. Got something completely different at 9. Something as a morning viewer I don't think you will have ever seen before. It's the first time I've presented any of the... I haven't even had them randomly in the mix, actually. So anybody who loves bright blue gemstones, which who doesn't, let's face it, we've got something for you. Stay tuned. The world's favourite colour, the most expensive colour in the world, and we have got massive stones, big sizes, and the most stunning collection of blue apatite. So stay tuned, coming up in the 9 o'clock show. There's more and more of you there for the blue diamond ring. We will leave that one with you. 41 up next. 41 is another lovely topaz. We had a similar look with the sort of ombre design. I like this one though, because it's got the Thai sapphires, framing it beautifully. With that lagoon, I'm calling that like a lagoon blue topaz. Isn't that stunning? It's absolutely, reminds me of like Little Mermaid vibes. It's just so gorgeous and aquatic. $49.99, great price for the amount of silver you're getting as well. It feels a nice chunky ring. If you prefer a heavier metal weight, that's a really lovely one to wear. Looks expensive, great quality stones, under £50. Never seen that design before, that's new to me. $49.99. Moroccan amethyst at number 7. This looks the fancy cut. It's called Crown of Light cut. What does that even mean, please? Is it a new cut? I'll show you from the side how it looks. So if I turn it round, can you see that it's almost domed at the top? It's got extra facets on the girdle that are giving you, basically, I suppose it does what it says on the tin, a crown of light. Love it. First time I've ever even seen this cut, and here we are in gold, clearance price. A lot of gold as well, a lot of gold. What's the gold weight on this one, Chris? Patricia, Helen, Debs, you're there in Rochdale. 2.5 grams of gold, 2.5 grams of gold. And look at that from the side. Can you see how beautiful. This is elevated. Oh, fantastic. The pink diaspora's gone. I'm so thrilled for you. So thrilled for you. That was the lowest ever price. $28. $28 is a Ratnakiri pendant. It's an Ratnakiri white stone at this time. And it's up to you which way you wear it, I suppose. You could have it with the bail the other way, or... Is that what you're there? What's that, sorry? Is it gold? Gosh, that is so good. $69.99. That's the lowest price we've done in gold this morning. So if you are after all these lovely gold pieces to wear every single day, that is one that you could wear every day. And look at the fire. $69.99 for gold jewellery. These are the ones that it's worth stocking up on for Christmas gifts. Treat yourself, treat a loved one. Look how fiery it is. Oh, it's huge. It's over a carat as well. $69.99. That's definitely got to be a 5 or 6 mil stone. Sarah, Australia, Ray, Patricia, Violet, gold jewellery, lovely pendant. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a 6.5 millimetre. Wow, wow, wow. That's huge. That is lovely, isn't it? Jennifer, you're in a queue. You're about to be answered, though. It's worth holding on for that. Remind me what number that was. Was it 24? No, 30. 28. Close. $45. I'm used to it shipping. I'm used to it shipping. Oh, do you know what this looks like? Angelite. I thought this was Angelite. I was thinking, oh my gosh, Susie Menham is going to have a field day with us bringing this in clearance. This is 200 carats of Celestite. I just had to check I was pronouncing that correctly. Celestite. That is so cool. It reminds me of Angelite. It's got like Amazonite vibes if you love Peruvian blue opals. These are stunning. That's £20. Oh, I'm getting one of those. Because I think, you know, with like the top that I'm wearing today, if you love soft pastel blues, it looks beautiful with white. It looks great with like your linen dresses or cotton dresses. It will look stunning in the summer. And these are all pearl knotted as well. Do you know you could pay £20 per knot for the privilege of getting someone to knot your jewellery for you? And look, even the spacer in between. That is a sterling silver spacer. See, these spacers on Jewellery Maker, you pay £5-6 per spacer for these. That's sterling silver. That's one of the diamond dust ones. It's gorgeous. And oh my word, by the way, this has gone way too low. Because look, you've also got, I know you've moved on, but I haven't moved on. I can't move on. Because look at that. Little angel wing charm. Definitely worth reading into the metaphysical properties of celestite. What? Do you know when you get caught up in your tongue and your teeth and your glass up? That's what just happened. All right, let's do it. Galilea. Trillions. It's not great when you talk for a living, is it? When you can't get your words out. Good morning, Sarah. You're back in. We've got Collector in a queue. Irina, you're back in as well. 159. I believe that they are about to get a home. £53 split pay. Lovely Morganite studs. Only one pair of those. Oh, I'm so thrilled for you. If you've got that amazing pink diaspora, it was a collector in Worcestershire down the road from us. It's absolutely perfection. I can't get over the size of it as well. Natural 9 carat. What do you think? Let me know when you get it home. Lowest ever deal. Wow. Number 23. Bermonti Ruby. Probably one of the biggest that we've had. Yeah, massive ruby. Rubies that are 5 carats are normally in upward auctions, let's face it. This is a big ruby. What's that, sorry? A royal ruby? I don't know. A royal ruby, do they class over 2 carats as a royal ruby? This is 5 carats! Wow. Gone to Carol. Is there more of these? I hope we've got a quantity because there's a lot of people there. Yes, that's good. We got 10 chances to get it. Carol, good luck. You got yours. We've got £59.66 on split pay. That looks so expensive. It is over 5 carats of ruby. Gorgeous. Number 10. Okay, I did mention earlier on that we had another AAA Tanzanite on the wheel. We're going to get another AAA Tanzanite under £500, but we need everybody there. If you want to get a AAA Tanzanite with a budget of 500, I think we should start by this, you know. The amount of people I know that would love to get a AAA, and Chrissy says this is where I'm starting. We've got a massive quantity on this, and to be able to say that you can own, if we get enough people who say, yeah, do you know what, Vic, today's the day I really want to get a AAA, we'll justify this and do a star buy deal on it because we want to be able to get as many people involved. 0800 330 8000. Anybody who wants to make the most of a AAA Tanzanite deal, trust us and die now, because we are going to make this into an impromptu star buy. Right, thank you so much for trusting me, because, yeah, every now and then there's a gemstone that sort of draws you in, and today's my day for Tanzanite. I think it's because when we had that load from Code earlier and I was a little bit taken aback, we had the AAA piece that we managed to get to 499 earlier on, and it went absolutely wild in the aisles. This is a piece that has got the most amazing colour. And when you're talking about pieces that you want to wear every day, I love Tanzanite. There's more lavender. I think it's really pretty. But if we're talking gemstones that's our generation gem, a gemstone that you want to be proud of wearing, a gemstone that you want to pass down through generations of your family and wear and own the best of its kind, then I want to be able to offer you that today at a brilliant deal. Now, we do have a little bit of wiggle room in the morning because we don't do price pledges. It doesn't sort of matter of what it's been on air before. We sort of just take that out of consideration and we offer you an on-air live TV special. This is going to be one of the best examples of getting something at a mega Breakfast Club price. I had a price in mind, I'm not going to lie. And this was it. I thought if we could get this to $399, I would be so happy for you to be able to wear this and be proud of this every time you walk into any jeweler up and down the country or around the world, internationally, go further. Wherever you go, I don't know of a company that can bring you AAA, our AAA, this colour intensity with a budget of $399. Now, as I said, dial now, because this is where we are going to show off a little bit, but we want to get everyone involved. I say I love coming here in the morning because it's on-air TV specials. It's on-air only. It's not like you're going to be tuning in later and seeing this at the same price later. No price pledges are available during these shows. It is literally, if you see these deals right now, you've got to make the most of it. Are you ready? $399 is where it's absolutely supposed to be today, but because we've got a great quantity and a lot of interest there on the line, another £100 off. I don't actually know if I've ever done a AAA over a carat in the stone. Maybe, you know, overall as a design over a carat, but over a carat stone with this colour for $299. That means it is now under £100 on split pay. Audrey, Shirley, Patricia and Stephanie, well done. We've got Hertfordshire Collector in Surrey. We've got Violet in County Down. We have got literally 1, 2, 3, 4 really limited sizes now. If you want it in J to K, that's about to sell out. If you want it in N to O, that's about to sell out. Hertfordshire, you're there. Colin in Cornwall. Take it and run to the hills. Honestly, get it home and see it for yourself. I am at that point now where It's making friends. It is making friends. This is us showing off on the Breakfast Club as an impromptu star buyer. We wanted to do something absolutely amazing for you. And that is what it's all about. This is why we have so many people tuning in bright and early in the morning. Call in, hold the line. Fingers crossed you're about to get one of those. Keep coming in. You've got 24 minutes to check out. I'll remind you of that before the end of the show is out. Tanzanite is special. Parents got married in 1967 and I couldn't afford an engagement ring. So for the 50th anniversary, I bought Mama Larique. Oh, now 60th in 2 years. That is amazing. What are you going to get for the 60th? Oh, no pressure, but it is such a special stone, isn't it? And I love how we can make it accessible. Oh, no. I know. I've actually got goosebumps of how exciting that is for us to be able to pass on that opportunity. That's what it's all about. I don't want to be sitting here, offering you sky-high prices and thinking, oh, I really hope you don't walk into another jeweler and see a better price elsewhere. I know you won't. That colour is amazing and you can be so proud of it. So huge congratulations. Keep going through to the customer service team. You are right. You don't need me to scream and shout about it. The proof's in the pudding when we have so many messages coming in saying that price is ridiculous on AAA. It's a clearance deal. Okay. That's what we do. Let's do 22. Salon white sapphire in that lovely Art Deco design. Problem is, in the morning, if I'm honest, we can do crazy prices. We are given the free rein to do some brilliant deals and just get everything at home. But you don't ever see quantity. Normally, you'll see ones and twos. Like this one, it's the last 3 in stock. We've got 2 in R to S, 1 in L to M, and that's the very last of stock. And that's why it warrants being able to go into these clearance shows. So that Tanzanite was actually slipped through the net because there was a massive quantity on that. Judith, well done. Fingers crossed you're going to get the last one. Zambian Emerald in silver. At what number? Sorry, 47. Got it. 47. 6x4, Zambian Emerald, white zircon. It's really good colour. This is so good. Please do not wear this like you paid £40. No, that is a real emerald. How crazy is that? It's got really lovely colour. Even if this were very, very dark, very, 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 very heavily included, I'd still be saying, well, it's an emerald. It's an emerald. It's not really dark. It's got lovely open colour. That's a really good emerald. With a budget of £100, I'd be saying that's a good one. Hello, Surrey, Collector Marie, you're there? 38 up next. 38 is, oh, these are the Quatrefour design. So, we had hundreds of these. We've got 15 in stock now remaining. Black onyx is a stone that you actually see in Van Cleef in this design. I urge you to look elsewhere. 2 have already gone. 13 pairs remaining at $29.99. They are going to look so glamorous with everything as well, aren't they? Because it's that monochrome look, let's face it. But with that something extra. I'm really shocked there's any of these left because this is such an in-fashion look. Not even right now, Shippy. It's been in fashion. It's been one of the most iconic jewellery designs since the 60s. So many years. We've all loved it. This year especially, we're seeing it everywhere, aren't we, on the red carpet again. Love it. Keep going through, Dilla, if you can get it. Collector in Hertfordshire. Christine and Sharon. Go for it. Zambian Emerald. Zambian Emerald. Right, this is big. There is a slight issue with this. We've only got one. As I said, there's always a bit of a catch when we're talking mornings. It's normally the fact that it's very, very limited, last of stock, and you've got to be quick. But you're about to get a great price. Brand new, lowest ever. The vibrancy of the colour of this is amazing. Brand new, lowest ever, 1.4 carat in gold. In gold. Look at that undertone of blue. Lovely. Good morning, Jennifer in Wiltshire. Collector on the telephone line. There's one chance remaining. Can I do the pink diamond ring? It's next to the bracelet. Were you going to go to that? Number 15. I spotted this ages ago and it has been winking at me ever since. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I love that buckle design. It is, again. Very designer inspired, isn't it? Which designer is it that does that buckle design? You'll have to let me know, message in. 1/3 of a carat of natural pink diamonds in gold. Shiffy's like, Chanel? Reminded me of, you know, that video of the pretending he knows designers. But do you remember the video of the woman who lost her African grey parrot called Chanel? Oh my gosh, have you never seen that? Chanel! But she's shouting Chanel in the street. It's actually, she did find Chanel. Do you remember that, Chris? Oh yes. Fenton that was chasing the dog, wasn't it? I love viral videos like that. Third of a carat of natural pink graded diamonds. Oh, and they are pink. They are so pink. Could you just show me the details on this? I just want to know the sizes and the gold weight, because I can feel the luxury of the gold. So you've got nearly 3 grams of gold. You have got 1.3, 1.35 and 1.4 millimeter pink diamonds. Oh my gosh, hang on. Is this the Orth card? Hang on. You've just seen what I've just seen. Look at the treatment. They're not enhanced. They are natural. Natural pink diamonds. Natural pink diamonds. This means, Chris, we should be going back up. Up production. Let's change the whole premise of the whole business model. Let's go back up in price. 579, natural pink diamonds, nearly 3 grams of gold as well. Love this. It looks a fortune. It should be, knowing they're natural. Love the fact that they've also done the detailing in the rose gold. So you've got that sort of two-tone effect, which just emphasises that pink even more so. They are lovely. £579, that's number 16 on the wheel. It will expire in 15 minutes. 32. 32 is Kunzite. Oh, I love the design on the band as well. Big round cut, absolutely glowing, very feminine, 5 carat Brazilian, lovely. Wow, look at that, sparkly Kunzite. Already, collectors there putting it in their basket, £159, beautiful colour. It's very difficult to cut the round cut as well in Kunzite. It's a difficult gemstone to cut. It easily can shatter during the cutting process. So when you see a round, that's very good. Great size for a single stone, a 5 carat single stone, under £200. That feels very low actually, Shippy, now you say it. A 5 carat Kunzite for under £200. Yeah. Do you see what I mean about me getting a bit complacent with this? What are we doing? What are we doing? Umberlite. Umberlite garnets. They're not wrong. The jewellers that you see with these big high prices, they're not wrong, are they? We're not wrong, we're just great. We're just great, but we are wrong, yeah. We're so far away from normality. 169, AJ's there. It just shows, doesn't it, mind to market, the difference it makes. And obviously, there is a jeweller that probably would have a pair of earrings like this sitting in their window for weeks, potentially months before they sold, because they're selling them thousands. They just don't have the footfall that we have. We're in everybody's living room, around the world even. Access on YouTube, on the app, all over. We ship worldwide as well. So, yeah, there's people who literally buy from Australia from us, and we're here in the UK. Which one next, sorry? Number 9. Highlight pendant. Don't forget, 15 minutes to check out on that Tanzanite. The AAA went to $299. You can still check out on it. Hey, Susan. Highlight with that beautiful... Oh, I love the tapered baguettes in the bail. That's really nice, isn't it? Or just below the bail. $149. If you want a gemstone to wear every single day, this could be it. It's an opal, you know. It's actually an opal. And it glows green. Like a really bright bluey green. So cool. That is amazing. I just find the fact that this is oh, here we go. We've got a collector in Australia watching. I love it, how international we are. See, not many jewellers have obviously the ability to be in, the platform to be in all of these different countries around the world. Number 14. Madagascar ruby ring. Oh, that is good. Colour. And the size of it. Look at this. Do you know when you said about the royal ruby and you said 2 carats or 5 carats? This is 9 carats. This is a 9-carat ruby. And it's got the colour. £199 does not reflect the value or worth. This is where we are so far away from normality. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Leslie and Dorset. Can I remind you, just while we get the next one loaded, we took a AAA Tanzanite to £299. We had a really good quantity. That's the only way we could do it. If you want to make the most of that star buy, I'm now in panic mode that we've gone too low on that. So yeah, let's erase all evidence it ever happened. Don't let Wayne see it. 18 up next. Salon Farewell. Salon White Sapphire. Have you ever watched that film? Oh, I knew you wouldn't have, yeah. You've not watched that Sound of Music? You've not watched Mary Poppins either, have you? Have you watched Mary Poppins? Have you watched the new one with Emma Stone or the old one? The new one, the old one. It is all about the classics, but I must say, have you watched Cruella? That's a really good one. Out of all of the live action, ones, I think Cruella's the best. Don't get us started again on the Titanic. £229, and this is one of the biggest cocktail rings. Ice White Sapphire. Love it. I love a prequel. Is it a prequel? To find out what happened, why Cruella is, the way she is. £229. 48. Power shell. This looks like one of the Pandai Court pieces, Doesn't it? Look at the silverwork. Denise Kim, you there? That's lovely. And honestly, the colours that you see in Power. I actually bought myself, the Van Cleef-esque Power ones. The necklace and the earrings. Treated myself. Oh, look at the back of it. Oh, I didn't know the back of it. Did you? £19.99. Oh, don't tell me that. You did it in the clearance. You have to free dive to get them. Wow. I'm so bad at holding my breath underwater. Are you? I'm really not very good at. I'm still not very good at swimming. I can swim, but I get ever so nervous now in like the ocean. Do you go swimming out in the ocean? Yeah. Have I got this on the wheel today? And yes, I do. It's looking in completely the wrong place. Here we go, found it. Oh, I love this sort of very classic diamond ring design. Now, these are ones that you can go and bench and compare on the high street. Half a carat of diamonds in gold. It tears up in this lovely design for £169. Beautiful. 3-way split pays on. Half a carat of diamonds. Hey, Stephanie. I think that's about to go. It's the last in stock. That's the only reason we've gone so low on it. Number 20. I also get a little bit like I get very seasick on a boat. But even if I'm on a lilo, I'm like, the motion of the ocean. No, I'd love to be one of these people. When we went to my friend's wedding in Crete and they did like a boat party thing the day before, like a boat cruise. Everyone got off and did like, snorkeling things. And I spent the whole time in the bottom of it just like this, resting my head. Like, no, I've got it. I actually got off and trekked all the way back. They were like, it's miles and miles. I was like, I don't care. I can't stay on this boat for a 4 hour. Oh gosh, I'm so poorly. I wonder if it's something as you get older as well, because I went to Legoland this week and went on one of those simulator things, one of those rides where it, you know, it's all moving, and I felt I had to close my eyes on that as well. I never used to get motion sickness like that. I used to be amazing on rides, and now I'm like, oh gosh, sorry Maisie, I'm just gonna have to close my eyes. Yeah. £299. Oh, look at the horizon. Okay. Yeah, I need travel sickness tips. What about, someone said to me, there's a new thing on your phone that's got all the dots that apparently stops you from getting sick if you're looking at something in the car, if you're a passenger in a car. There's a new feature on an iPhone. I don't know what it is either, but yeah. $299, they are massive blue sapphires, almost 5 carats in total. 8 minutes left. 24. Oh, this is a lovely, delicate pendant. Was she on a boat? That sounds like something that would happen to me. I'd be stood on the bank fishing, be like, oh, I feel seasick. Just watching the sea. Just $69.99. Yeah, I can't go on a swing, a hammock. No. See, have you been on a swing as an adult? Very different. It's actually really scary. I used to swing and jump off when I was at the top. So anyone else used to do that? I used to do it. Now I'm like, oh my gosh, this is really, really different. Really different. Yeah, you used to always try to see if you go over the bars. No. I don't think anybody ever did. When you were a kid, you could spend hours on the swings, couldn't you? And now, yeah. Have a go. It's really weird. I've got Chippy intrigued. He's like, I've not been on a swing as an adult. Do it. £195. Next time you're passing the park, have a go on the swing. £65 on split pay. This ring's under 200 for the next 5 minutes. Absolutely snap this up. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Wow. Love that, Sarah. Oh no, yeah, the things you used to do as a child. Really? Even rolling down the hill, my girls love, we went to Warwick Castle the other day, this big hill. They just love lying there. Have you ever done that as an adult either? It's really discombobulating. 26. Oh my word. Just £149. Purple, purple, purple as well. They're really lovely open colour. And they're matching. £149. 3-way split pay. Under £50. Gold jewellery. Under £150. Well done. Right, Pedro Azul. Aquamarine. I'm so sorry, Chris. What number was this? No, I love you. I love all of your stupid stories of him going down a hill in a tyre, in a tractor tyre. So it's not a good idea. Did you do it multiple times? Or just do it once and then learn your lesson? $69.99. $33. Santa Maria. Pear cut. Oh, this is beautiful. 8x6. Beautiful Santa Maria. Wow, that is good. There's something else that your teacher used to always tell you not to do, but you used to do, is lean back on your chair. And you'd always fall off. Yeah, they always say there was someone who cracked their head open from doing it, and yet I'd still be rocking back on my chair and then fall off. I don't know why we used to do these things. You do feel invincible as a child, don't you? £115, good morning. Hi Gemma and Ken, you're going to get that last one. We've got number 25 up next. £1.26 carats. Look at how many people have got this in their basket. Under £200 today. Do you know what this looks like? Vesuvianite. I thought this was a Vesuvianite then. Have you ever had a Vesuvianite here? If you ever see a Vesuvianite in the mix, Chris, oh, grab it. Used to slide down the slide on a pillow or something like that and slam into the front. Oh, down the stairs. Do you mean to slide down the stairs on the pillow and slam into the front door? That's what Chippy used to do. Imagine in the laundry basket. You'd just think, oh no. So bad. It's actually scary, isn't it now? I can't even... We're going right down memory lane now, aren't we? Things that we used to do as children and now are terrified of. I'm not terrified of swings, but I don't like the swing anymore. Or a slide. I went to Legoland, and there was this big, amazing sort of, oh, there's a warning. Stop what we're doing. Under £10 deal. Oh, it's a diamond silver sweetheart necklace. Gift idea. If you've bought anything else today and you've already paid your post and packaging, add it to your order. Or maybe this is an open your order opportunity. The clock is about to time out. I must remind you, this piece is a tenner, and this piece today, it's AAA, is £299. You've got 2 minutes to check out on that. It's a really great opportunity. 39. I went to this country park with all slides. It was a lovely woodland sort of experience. It's amazing. Which one have you got? The Moroccan amethyst bangle. Fabulous. Oh, it's a hinged bangle as well. And they had this slide which was all sort of, you know, loop-de-loop. Well, not loop-de-loop, but round and round. And it had rollers inside. The only way I can describe it is, you know, like if you're at a shopping, at the till at a checkout, and it's like the little rollers to stop it, or an airport, the roller bits at the security. It was that the whole way down. It was so painful. The kids loved it. They went so fast, and we were like, ah! Really hurt. But you do just feel you see the fear now, don't you? Okay, this is multi-gemstone. I sat at the top of the drop slide at Hatton Country World for... Yeah. I sat at the top there for so long with my 4-year-old going, go on, Mom, be brave, you can do it. I was like, I've got to do it now. Oh my gosh. I was sat up there for a good 45 minutes, drop slide like this. I was like, oh, I've got a video of me doing it. I screamed the whole way down. I did it though. I did it. I'm really proud of myself for doing it. The rainbow one's really good. Yeah. $29.99. Oh yeah, you sit at the top of this slide and all the, 10-year-olds are literally like, woo, woo, and you're saying like, I can't do it. I do. There is no yellow, no brown, it is green. Green. $19.99. Do you know when Jake was at the mine and we've done huge presentations about this stone? We never thought we'd experience this gem with a budget of £20, did we? I love that. It's brilliant. Number 43 up next. We are approaching the end of our wheel. It's about to time out. 2 more after this. This is a Zambian amethyst. Thanks for your company this morning. Stay with us because we've still got amazing deals to be able to bring to you, and a gemstone that I've never been able to present before. If you love amethyst as well, we've got a manager special, and in the next hour, another deal under, did you say under 10? You did, didn't you? Under 10. I haven't told you what it is. You got to stay tuned. It's a surprise. Surprise under 10, Chris is saying. Surprise, surprise. Oh, brilliant. £20. Giving you a reason to stay with us this morning. We've got loads going on over the next 2 hours. We're already halfway through our show today. It's been amazing. Number 44. Oh, no. Sorry. Only joking. This is lovely. Thank you for untangling this for me, Shippy, this morning. We will put it back very carefully. Blue Moon. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at the cuts as well. They've got an amazing glow to them. Good choice. $59.99. You can get it during the auction, Linda. That is beautiful. 10.45 carats and loads of silver. A full necklace. And I'm just looking at the cuts of these. They're fancy cut, aren't they? Yeah, look at that. They're like flower cuts. Sunflower shapes. I've never seen this before. Lovely. $59.99. Blue Moon Quartz. Hello, Linda. You can keep going through for that. Now, we have got, coming up, after the break, a gemstone that is known for really small sizes. You often see cluster designs. You see it as an accent stone. And for the first time ever in my gemstone career over the last 15 years, I've never seen these sizes in apatite. I'm really excited. We've got the most beautiful colours, great designs, and of course, we're going to keep up with the crazy prices. So stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We've got the most beautiful Sri Lankan blue apatite collection coming up right after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayne, sales manager for Gemporia, and it's my birthday next Friday, the 23rd. I'm getting a bit older now, so I feel like it needs to be a bit more calmer now. These crazy days of me going wild, I just ain't got it in me anymore. Of course I'm not. We're going to have a great time. We're going to do crazy deals. Buy one, get one free. 3 for 2. Got brand new chrome dioxide. Everything is going to be wild. Tune in next Friday.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a Friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. We have got for you, sorry, my big cup of coffee there. We have got the most amazing collection for you now. Anybody who loves the colour blue, let's face it, who doesn't? I think it's actually the world's favourite colour, isn't it? And in the gemstone world, it's without a doubt the most expensive colour. If you think of any gem types, go down the route of sapphire, most expensive colour is obviously your blue. If you go down the tourmaline route, then you've got your Paribas and your indicolites, the blues, the most expensive. If you start looking at diamonds, which ones is it that you see at the upward auction topping the rankings of the most expensive gemstone? It's the blues. Blues are always going to be very popular and very expensive, therefore, in the gem world. Now, one of my favourite gemstones to talk about is apatite. It's derived from the Greek name apateo, which means to deceive, which you think, oh, well, that's not a very nice name for a gem. But it's because it looks like so many other gemstones. So when you see apatite in smaller sizes, it quite often got mistaken for Pariba tourmaline. It is one of the most beautiful blues, and I've only ever seen it. The only thing that it's never quite ticked the box for me is in size. Is that I love it. I think it's still always going to stand out in your jewellery box, but I've always said it's just a shame it doesn't come of size. These pieces are absolutely amazing. Every single piece that we have got, they are incredible. Now, I say that it's going to last the hour. It's absolutely not. We've got a bangle, a bracelet, a necklace, a ring, 2 rings, a pair of earrings and a pendant, and that's it. We have literally got one of the most limited collections because it is really, 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 really rare to get these sizes. So we got onto the management team and said, look, we want some really, really special deals for the show this morning. We want to keep everybody watching. We know how much you love your deals in the morning. So we've managed to find something. I've never seen these before. So excited. We've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, you just saw it there, the Moroccan amethyst. We're going to get it on pre-order now so you can start shopping ahead for this. Trust me, it is going to the most amazing price. So stay tuned. We also have, there it is. We have negotiated something unmissable for everybody who loves a deal. We also have earrings that are going to be coming up during this hour. There you go, I've given you another clue. I did say we're going to take something under £10. And now I've kind of let the cat out of the bag. I might as well show you. Do you want to see the earrings that are going guaranteed under 10? Have a look at these. Oh, stock up because you can choose different gemstones. There's the amethyst, there's aquamarine. There are so many different gemstones to choose from during this auction. So many different gemstones. And they're labradorites as well. Oh, amazing. We've got so many different gem varieties. All of them have got availability in the show today. You can start shopping for those. You can start shopping for the Moroccan amethyst on pre-order on the web. There's 8 variations. You can choose from any of those gemstones underneath on the web on pre-order because you know that they're going to be $9.99. Just start shopping. Just start shopping. Now, apatite. I want to just show you this bangle. We're not going to start, or are we? I was going to say we're not going to start with it. Should we start with it? Because it is, for me, just something that I never in a million years thought I'd even get to witness. An apatite bangle, I'd be like, no, you've got it wrong. Apatite only comes in tiny sizes. It only comes in millet sizes. This is the most beautiful collection. High quality apatite of this colour, oh my word, in a full carved bangle. There must be something in the ground in Sri Lanka. This is from that same location that produced the Royal Engagement Ring Sapphire. I mean, I just find that incredible. In fact, actually, I think that's where it was literally discovered. It was found within the blue sapphires. One of the most beautiful workings with gemstones is that each time you peer into a stone, you get a glimpse of a universe held within. When we first examined the scene in a star sapphire, we were delighted with the view. A feature that immediately stood out is the triangular crystal, which displays terraced growth featuring iridescence on the surface when illuminated with fibre optic light. It's just amazing that you have got an apatite crystal that resides in a sapphire from Ceylon. How cool is that? This is why, I talk to my friends about it all the time, that the gem world's ever changing. The gem world's always evolving. What has been in the ground for a million years is still being unearthed as we speak. Now, all of us in the morning have never even had a look in on this collection. It launched back in Feb, and it's literally been on air 2 or 3 times. That's it. So to be able to have this collection is so special. Now, if we were to talk about bangles historically that we've sold here, we would normally be entertaining £499, £399. We are starting at £229. This is absolutely amazing. Marie, you're there. Hertfordshire, you're there. Look at the depth of colour. I'm trying to think of another blue gemstone that we could do this with. Do you know of another blue gemstone that we can do this with? And don't think, oh, well, this is more affordable because it's more opaque. Oh, no, 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 no. Have a look at this ring that the jewellery editor did a feature on. It's a designer ring, and that is an apatite stone, £880. £880. So it's not like, oh, you know, it's a bit more opaque. Okay, we need to see you there. If we are going to do something amazing, I have no idea if anybody has ever attempted to do this before. These apatites are 100% natural. That's another thing that baffles me. When we think about blue gemstones, in the world of blue gemstones, your big players like Paraiba Tourmaline, like Sapphire, like Tanzanite, the bluest gemstones in the world have had heat treatment, have had different treatments. This is natural. It is discovered in Ceylon. It is a game-changing discovery. It's something I've never seen before. Most of the gemstones are very, very small, and normally with Madagascan apatite, if you get bigger, it's brittle. It's not worthy of jewellery. You might see it in a carving. You might see it in a specimen, a mineral, you know, as in like an ornamental piece. To wear it, this is so special. There's 6 chances. That is a natural blue gemstone bangle. That's all you need to know. To see these stunning, bright colours within the show, this is an irreplaceable collection. We're so lucky being at the right place at the right time. £149. This is the size of it, 78 by 10 millimetres. 78 by 10 millimetres. And in terms of, are you talking about the actual size as in the diameter of it? 2.44 inches in width. 78, oh, I see, because there's no size. So it's 70, is that 78 from here to here then? 78, is that centimetres? Right, 78 centimetres in size. So, just for context, I can never fit the smallest bangles on. So this is a really good size of a bangle. A lot of the jadeite bangles I wouldn't even be able to showcase on. That is amazing. 149, it is natural. Ceylonese vivid blue apatite. Carolyn, you're there. Sarah's there. Sejani, you're there. We've got Marie there. Hertfordshire there. Yorkshire there. Collector in Australia. I don't actually know of another company that's doing this. It's so rare. Incredible discovery from Sri Lanka. There's something in the ground in Ceylon that produces the best blue gemstones in the world, but naturally you would never ever get apatite of this size. 149 for the very last 3. We've now got Greater London there. It's the last of stock. It's the first time we've seen this in the morning, and it is absolutely vivid deep blue. It's not like you've got a real murky colour and then a hint of blue. Look at that throughout. The whole of the bangle. Natural colour stone. That is amazing, isn't it? 2 left on screen. These are the very last 2 chances in the vault. I'm not here to rush or to pressure you, but this is a very, very limited collection. 1 bangle, 1 bracelet, 1 necklace, 2 rings, 1 pair of earrings and 1 pendant. That is the range. That is the whole collection. Christine, Oxfordshire, Greater London, Carolyn, you can get one of those last 2. We're oversubscribed, but absolutely make the most of that. It's gorgeous. Now, necklace. The necklace. We have got one of the most beautiful long line necklaces. Let me show you around it. I can't believe these are natural. I'm just putting my jewellery maker hat on for a moment and going over to our sister channel where I often work. And when I am there, I just have never seen appetites of these sizes. Look at this! Oh, it looks crystallized as well. It looks like you have got bubbles that are filled with the most amazing Maldives seawater. It's just stunning. They're glowing. It's a very tropical blue. Can't believe these are natural. Oh my word. Every single one of these Ceylonese blue apatite. We talk about location a lot. I know we talk about, you know, the 4 C's in gemstones, but actually there's 5, because quite often it's location, location, location. It makes a massive, massive difference. In the world of blue gemstones, I can't believe we've discovered a blue gemstone that has this colour naturally and is so affordable for us today. This is 200 carats of Sri Lankan blue apatite. I love it. I've never seen any of these pieces in the mix. They're all embargoed, so you can't do it outside of a show. If you've tuned in right now, whichever way you look at this, pound a gem. Sorry, actually no. If you're looking price per carat or price per gem, we are now under £2 a carat. Oh my word, and we're still not done. We are still not done. When you're talking price per gem or price per carat, this is where Gemporia's deals get a little bit crazy. But look at that beautiful blue. Peacock colours, Paraiba tones in there. Gemmy quality is so expensive. That's why you would only ever see it in Millet sizes, in very, very small sizes. Most gems are so small. The problem with apatite, if you've ever seen it in the rough, it's very, very brittle. It would easily shatter during the cutting process. If you're looking at larger stones, you just do not get over the 1 or 2 millimetre stones. How big are every single one of these round cuts? They've got to be what, 5, 6 mils? 7 mil. 7.5 millimetre rounds. Wow. If you're getting this colour, I'm picking out a couple of those stones. Look at these really neon stones that you've got in there. At $59.99, one of those stones could be double, triple, quad the price from my experience. I mean, look at this one. I've got a trilogy of cabochons that are with diamonds, but it's an unseen colour, nearly 4 carats, £1,200. £1,200. Here we have got one of the most majestic full strands, one of the most amazing full necklaces. Right, it's not going quick enough. It's the first time that we've had access to this in the morning and we want to make the most of it. Do you trust us? We did say, look, in the mornings, Wayne, we want to offer our audience mega deals. At $59.99, I honestly believe that is. Look at the clasp as well. It's the most beautiful sterling silver clasp. Don't do it, Chris, until we see enough people there. Another 3 just gone. We've got 16 chances left. We need to see more of you in. If we know all of these are going to go, we'll go lower. $59.99 is amazing. 14 chances left. 0800 330 8000. When do you see any blue gemstones? Natural blue gemstones of this size for $44.99. I love it. Wear it because it's beautiful. Take it on your holidays. Wear it with any of your high-end blue gemstones. It's going to look incredible. Here you've got one of the most beautiful strands for $44.99. You didn't even stop at $49.99, Chris. No. And your B&B off. I mean, we were supposed to be going no lower than £60 on this. You've got it today at $44.99. Now there is going to be a frenzy to the finish line. 0800 330 8000. If you can get involved on the web or the app, please do. That's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get this. We've got Elizabeth Collector. There is a queue. West Midlands, you're there. Message coming through. Morning, Vicky and team. I overslept this morning. Only just got the kids ready to school on time. What a morning. It's going to be one of those days. Oh, Jamie, I was only giving you I was using you as an example. I said, Jamie sets her alarm every morning to come and watch the show. No, she was having a lie in. $44.99. I'm so pleased that you joined us. But yes, it's going to be one of those mornings. We've got absolutely to town on the prices on this. $44.99. Oh, you missed all our chat this morning about what kids get up to, what we used to get up to as kids and don't do now. Like going down the stairs in your washing basket, crashing into the front door. There's a queue. You're about to be answered. Stay there. 200 carats. I know that this is ridiculous because I can see there's loads of you there, but I just want to count these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Oh, you've done the counting for me. 57 of them. 57? You are less than £1. An appetite, a Sri Lankan appetite. Now that is absolutely bonkers. $44.99. Enjoy it. Elizabeth's got 2. Oh yeah, do you know what? With this clasp, I'm just thinking could you connect them together? Make a long line necklace. Obviously, you could put one in there and the bracelet. Yes, the bracelet's got the same clasp, so you can connect them together. Louise or Catherine, you're there. Collector, you're there. There is still 5. Do not leave us with 5. That is too good. Too good. Should we do the bracelet to match? Oh, okay. There's no point even, going on too much about this because there's 2 left. There's 2 left. This has been so popular. We had how many to start with? We started with 51. We've got 2 left. We started with 50, we've got 2 left. Last 2, straight down. What a beautiful bracelet. And the fact that they're appetites just baffles me. Sri Lankan, beautiful appetites. Elaine, get it, $34.99. If you got the necklace, good luck. There's a lot of you there who are holding on the phone line. It's gone. It's getting very, very busy. Shall we do our cabochons? Now this, can I remind you, before I show you these, can I remind you of this piece? 3 cabochons in a pendant, £1,261. 3 cabochons that are totaling 4 carats. So what? They're a carat each. Chippy, do you mind if we just show that picture? Look at this. £1,200. What I'm about to show you is absolutely mind-boggling. Could I have the clicker, please, Chris? There is also a piece that I want to show you. This one. This is a 9 carat. Medium light blue. Translucent. It's not from Ceylon. Price per carat, $10 a carat. Do you know what? That's all right. It's not the same quality as what we're looking at here. It's actually not that bad. This is what you're looking for. This colour. Game-changing discovery in Ceylon. These appetites are natural. They are vivid blue colours. Top gemmy crystal, but very expensive. Most of the gems are very small. Not like the Madagascan, which can be brittle. These gems cut stunning bright cabs. We've never seen anything like it. In 15 years, I've been to an apatite mine in Brazil. I have never seen anything like this. And it just shows, doesn't it, Mother Nature is very, very good at producing it's just unbelievable, really, isn't it? That you could go years and years and not find discoveries like this. I've always been told apatite is a small gemstone. It doesn't come of size. And here we are, again, just finding these new discoveries. What I'm about to show you is one of the biggest pieces. Are we doing the earrings or the ring? Look at this. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, get it. It is a 14 carat stone. 14.5 carats. Right, dial now. It's 100% natural, Sri Lankan blue apatite, 14 carat solitaire stone, framed with white topaz, over 3 grams of sterling silver, all about the colour, but now it's actually, do you know what, all about the price, because what other 14 carat blue gemstone can offer you with a budget of £200? Not even a topaz, and that's coated. No disrespect to topaz, love blue topaz, I own it myself. Different kettle of fish here though. This is gonna knock your socks off. There is a reason why this is embargoed. There is a reason why this can only be aired on certain scheduled showcases. And that is because we want to make it a fair opportunity for everyone. It is such a special gemstone. Rare quality, incredible fine material. no idea how you even start to put a price point on a 14 carat apatite. I've never ever done it, ever. I would have presumed this was in the Arthur Ivy collection. Seriously, it is that special to be able to find a gemstone that's normally 1 to 2 millimeters in a 14 carat stone naturally. We got an opportunity. We got it at an amazing price and we're passing on the saving to you. But these have got to be irreplaceable. I have no idea how we're ever going to be able to do a collection like this again. Really? Still not done. Still not done. Still not done. Under £80 and still not done. I love the colour. Remember, apatite. It gives you the look of so many different beautiful blue gemstones in one natural occurrence. 7 left. Can we do a clock, please, Shippy? We're going lower. If you are sitting at home thinking, I've really wanted a beautiful cocktail ring for a birthday, event, an occasion, a holiday, we're not just going lower. We're about to take this for you morning viewers to a mega deal price. Yeah, that means it will be a brand new lowest ever. If we are going to do these deals, we've got to make sure they all go. 30 seconds on the clock. If you want this at a brand new lowest ever deal for the last 6, we've seen how busy it is. We're going to do it. Collector in Surrey, you're there. Sheila, you're there. Maureen's there. Telephone bidder's there. Elaine's now there. 5 left. Never been this low before. $59.99. This is the biggest solitaire, by the way. I've picked this one up straight away because it's the big one. This bodes well for the rest of the show. 14.5 carat. 14.5 carats of anything. 14.5 carats of quartz. I'd be saying the same thing. This is crazy. $59.99. 5 left. 5 left. We've got J to K. We've got Ed to O available. 0800 330 8000. You have not yet missed out if you're sitting at home thinking, yes, I absolutely am going to be taking that on my holidays with me. There's still time to dial. 4 left at $59.99. So much silver as well. Even just think about your silver weight and the beautiful setting with the white topaz. 3 chances left at $59.99. Loads of you there. 3 left. Gorgeous colour. Don't forget we've got the earrings coming your way to match as well. If you want to stay holding for the earrings, Greater London's just put it in the basket on the web. There is still time at the moment. June, you've got yours. That colour is something else, isn't it? That colour is something else, and this is a brand new lowest ever price today, especially for our morning viewers. We love to treat you. Enjoy. 2 left at $59.99. Hold the line. If you are in on the app or the web, that's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way of securing these, as there is a little bit of a queue. Right, let's go for the earrings. What do you think? Should we do the earrings to match? Because then the rounds are a bit of a set as well, aren't they? And that's it. We've literally got these. We've got a pendant. We've got one more ring before we do our crazy manager special earrings as well, which are already flying out on pre-order. I love these. In fact, I'm going to just take my hoops out so I can try these on. Gosh, look at them. That is gorgeous. Ship is just liking these two, scuba diving in the water. You're looking up and you're seeing the light hitting the surface. I can't open my eyes in the water, Shippy. Wait until you see these. These are amazing. £149, the most glamorous setting. Shirley, they look a fortune. If I were to see you wearing these, if I'm honest, I'd be thinking, I'm not quite sure of the gemstone. Even with my expertise, you know, the knowledge that I have over the years, I'd be thinking, right, they could be a sapphire. They could be a sapphire, but they would have cost you a lot of money if they're sapphires. They could be, I don't know, what about a lapis? I would never, the last gemstone I would guess was an apatite, because they are huge. Each stone is over 12 carats. 25 23.5 carats in total. They've got the most lovely setting as well, really lovely setting. Even from there, look at them. I mean, they are very, very glamorous, but they're not weighty. They're still really wearable. Now we're under £100. We're going lower. I can't believe we're going lower. This is like costume jewellery pricing on extremely rare gemstones. Just whilst you're dialing, can I remind you these 3 cabochons that were set into a pendant, magnificent unseen colour. And there was actually a description on that purchase that was talking about the high quality of the stones. This is $69.99. This is like costume jewellery pricing. High quality pendant made in traditional Italian goldsmith in Valencia with the latest colour of the year, the neon apatite cabochons. Great colour, totaling large sizes, 3.78 carats. Totaling 3.78 carats. We've got 25.5 carats in ours. Only ever seen it. It's $69.99. Only ever seen it here. I'm a bit nervous at what Chris is going to do. We've kind of set the bar though. We've done the most amazing deal on the ring. We'd love you to get the set. Bearing in mind, Chris, you got 25.5 carats here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Tracy, Shirley, get them. They're $59.99 today, and they are amazing. You've got all of the beautiful white topaz. I started off, if I'm honest, with my gemstone hat on when I was thinking about what I've seen in the past in apatite. And now I am at a price point where I'm like, I just love them. I just think that they are gorgeous earrings. The fact that they're natural gemstones of this colour for $59.99, I'm all over it. 4 chances left. Tracy and Shirley, you can take us down to 2, under 60, match the price of the ring. Fingers crossed you're going to be able to get the set. Speak to the team about availability on the ring if you need to. Still time to dial. Don't be put off by the quantity. Whilst you see the quantity on screen, there's still time to get involved. Can you believe that pendant there was over £1,000? 3 cabochons where they say big sizes, becoming larger cabochons at 3.78 carats. It's so true though. Prior to me, introducing these pieces, I would never even talk about carat weight with neon apatite. I'd be talking about sizes, millimetre sizes. Never even enough to build up to that carat mark. 25 carats, amazing deal at $59.99. Cambridgeshire, you're there. We've now got North Yorkshire there as well. Shirley, 2 remaining of $59.99. If you've been there from the start, I really would hate you to miss these. I don't think we've got anything else on reorder. I don't think we've got anything else coming into the stock. It looks like a really limited collection. It's the first time I've seen any of these in the morning, and we're under £60. Even over on our sister channel on Jewelry Maker, I don't think they've seen anything quite like this. Aren't they awesome? Okay. I don't know if it's possible to have even say that we're saving the best till last, but this colour, when we say the word vivid blue apatite, that is exactly what you're getting. This colour spectrum, it looks just like the waves of a sea crashing against rocks, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. Now, we've got a ring and we've got a pendant. Oh my word. They talked about a gem quality cabochon stone. That is what I've got here. This one is absolutely perfect. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, I'd star by this if I could, because that's absolutely amazing. Do you know what? We can't. We've got 3. We've got 3. Fastest fingers first. Oh, look at the glow. Look at the glow. 30 seconds shipping, and then we're going to go straight to price. If you want this, 30-second clock is coming in. Peter Q, enter O. You know it's going to be an absolutely unmissable price because we average out prices across the collection. This one should have been taken away from the rest and priced accordingly because the colour on this piece is absolutely unbelievable. It's glowing. That is vivid, natural blue apatite. Sri Lankan blue apatite. 2 left. Do you want it? That's the question. 0800 330 8000. It's in that massive round cut. It's an 8 carat solitaire stone. 2 left. No way. This is incredible, isn't it? $39.99. I love it, I love it, I love it, and you are going to love it. As a ring that you can get for under £40, it makes little to zero sense for us as a business, as a company, because surely sourcing this gemstone, setting it in sterling silver with all of those round brilliant white topaz. Now, we are just waiting on confirmation. There's enough of you there to see this sell out. We're just waiting to see it go. $39.99. Sandra, I'm sorry about the queue. You are next to be answered. If you are on the telephone line, please, please, please hold the line. You never know. If you can jump on the web of the app, you can still steal this at $39.99. What a deal. We do have a pendant to match. If you're calling through, it's worth adding the pendant to your order now. That's the last of stock, by the way. That is the very last of stock. Everything that we have in the vault is here on your screen. I'm so thrilled that we got to see it in the morning, though, because, yeah, we've not seen it. We have never seen this collection. It's last of stock. It's about to go. Shall we do the pendant to match? For everybody who's still on the phone line, fingers crossed you won't have to queue again. You can get it. This is lovely. Right. You have got here absolute vivid blue. Ooh, better quantity. Dial now. Vivid neon. Gosh. There's something in the ground in Ceylon that's produced some of the best sapphires in the world. As we know, this was found alongside the sapphire, but this was natural. Majority of the world's sapphire has treatments and enhancements. Of course it does. In fact, most of the blue gemstones in the world do. Tanzanite's heated, Paraíba's heated, sapphire's heated. And if I'm honest though, heat treatment, most places won't even disclose a heat treatment because it is so staple, it's so normal. Most gemstones in the gem world are heat treated. This is not enhanced. I just think that supercharges the rarity of this gemstone. When you're looking at a natural stone, can you imagine seeing this coming out of the ground, this size, this colour? Wow. It's always the one thing that I've said, look, don't worry. The colour's so strong that even in the 2mm stones, it's going to stand out in your jewellery box, and I've meant it. But now, this is going to be your new favourite ever piece, isn't it? We've got Margaret in Suffolk there, $49.99. Gosh, get it. I had no idea this was going to be such an affordable collection. Whether you got the bangle, whether you got the strands, or whether you've got these stunning cabochons of huge carat weights. Wow. Just looks so regal, doesn't it? The music indicates, I think, that we've got a price crash coming, which is doolally, because we are under £50 already. It's a 9 carat, average carat weight of 9 carats. Wow. Hold on to your hats. Most affordable piece, the whole show, $29.99. Every single person that has bought anything from this collection, now's the chance to shop for your friends, shop for your loved ones. Go for it with a budget of £30. You're getting genuine gemset jewellery, natural gemstones. In fact, actually, look at the bail. How beautiful is the white topaz bail, just for the bail alone? That is so good. $29.99. And there are 6 remaining chances. 0800 330 8000. Loads of silver. Really pretty detailing the portrait design. White topaz. And here you've got a crazy price. I must say, sometimes I feel actually a little bit more uncomfortable when I'm sitting here at prices like this. Because I think, well, that's kind of belying everything I've just told you. I've just shown you that pendant of 3 carats that was £1,200. How are we so far away? Honestly, it is just, again, the power of Gemporia, the reason that we are able to bring you stones like this. And this is the reason that we've been going 20 years. We have a lot of repeat custom. That is not a $29.99 stone. Even as a loose gemstone, I think that should be more. You've got the most beautiful design with white topaz, sterling silver as well. $29.99. Margaret, you're there. Collector in Alicante, Glenn in Greater London. Well done. There's 3 left. I know that sometimes it takes a moment for you to go, hang on. Is that right? Are my eyes deceiving me? Yep. We've just taken a natural Ceylon, Sri Lankan, beautiful apatite, under £30 today. For the fastest figures first, there's 2 left at $29.99. Good luck, Glenn, on the app. 9 carats. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, I must remind you, if you want to get the bangle, the stranded necklace, the stranded bracelets, please do. Go for it. It's going to be brilliant. Now, we did mention earlier on that we're going to do something wild. Now, for anybody who has not yet opened their order with us today, we are going to do 8 different gemstones, all going to the same price, which is crazy anyway. Normally people, will pick out a gemstone and that will be more expensive, but no, we're going to do one crazy deal where you can just stock up presents, gifts, jewelry for yourself, jewelry for your loved ones at a bargain deal. I love a bargain, and this is the one to do it with. If you would love a manager special pair of earrings under £10, start dialing now.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I mean, I'm not kidding. We're going to do jewellery for under £10. But this is where we need to kind of filter out the call centre a little bit. We need to filter through the calls to make sure that our call centre aren't overloaded. If you can get to the web, if you can get to the app, you'll have plenty of time to find your device, your laptop, your tablet, and log into gemporia.com. If you haven't already created an account, it's so easy to do. This isn't a subscription. You don't need to worry about paying a membership fee or anything. It's free to get involved and make an account, and it's so quick and easy to do so, and it means that you can add these straight away to your order. And I am warning you, we are going to have people buying 10s. If you want to get involved, this is your chance to do it. There's your item code number. Start checking out. I mean, we've got the likes of ruby, of emerald, of sapphire under £10. I know. So your choices, when you go through to the customer service team, you will have a drop down feature to choose which ones you want. Would you love, oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. 100%. Well, they're like birthstones, aren't they? You're ready for birthstone earrings for your friends, for your family, for your loved ones. Birthstone jewellery. This is perfect. Even if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, actually, I'm going to get some friendship earrings for bridesmaids, flower girls. If you know somebody that's getting married, to be able to gift the gift of jewellery, I've already told you, because I want to, as I said, filter through the calls as seamlessly as possible. I am urging you, though, to multi-buy. We're not putting a cap on it. You can get any of these earrings, and I've promised you the price. It's not normally how we work, but I've already told you we're going under 10. Now, elsewhere, I really think you would struggle. If you go to even the likes of Pandora, let's face it, even if you go to Marks and Spencer's, if you go to Next, if you go to Claire's Accessories, you can pay for plastic, for simulated, or this isn't lab grown, this isn't cubics, this isn't glass, this isn't plastic. This is genuine gem set jewellery at $19.99. Alison, Australia. So Janie, we've got Margaret, Leslie, Collector, Carol, Nottinghamshire. We want every single person involved. Choose your stone. There's already people multi-buying. Every single person in the auction has multi-bought. Every single person. You know where it's going. I love the detailing. Can you see that the silver work is gold-plated sterling silver? You've also got the most stunning sort of filigree gold work here in the gold-plated sterling silver. Posters at the top, so they're really, really wearable earrings for a tenner. You know where we're going to be. Right, now let me tell you the options. We've got garnet, ruby. Let me show you them all. There's your garnet. There's your ruby. Real rubies at $19.99. $19.99. That is amazing. If you want those real rubies, I've got them here. They're your sapphires. You know they're going under 20. Every single person is multi-buying. Every single person. Keep checking out. We're filtering out the phone lines to make sure everybody can get involved on the web, on the app, on the phone line. They're your rubies. They're real rubies. Could you show me my details, please, of the gemstones? Now, you also get authenticity certificates with each of these, so if you are gifting them, make sure they know they are genuine gem set jewellery with solid sterling silver, not gold plating over brass, not gold plating over plastic. This is gold plated sterling silver. I actually had a device over on our sister channel for the birthday where it was a gold plating sort of machine, and he was saying, yeah, you can gold plate over, you know, anything that's got an electricity charge sort of thing, basically. It was like you could do it on your phone, you can do it on this, you can do it on that. And I just realised at that moment that we aren't looking at gold plating on anything. We're looking at gold plated sterling silver. Here you're getting natural, unoiled emeralds, natural rubies. These are 100% natural rubies. Elsewhere, we found classic ruby studs, little ruby studs, 3mm rubies, £85. £85 in sterling silver with the gold plating. This is absolutely wild. You know these aren't staying at $19.99. You know where these are going. In fact, actually, do you know what? In gold plating, there were more. There were £95 in the gold plating, Chris. When you clicked on the gold plating, it changed from the option of sterling silver to £95 in the gold plating. So they're your natural rubies. You've also got unoiled emeralds. Unoiled emeralds. I don't actually know if I've ever even said that. These are crazy. Get a pair, and the colour tone of these are beautiful. If you know somebody's birthday in May, if you want to get a pair of earrings to wear every single day, if you have multiple piercings, if you know someone who's just got their ears pierced, they are unoiled emeralds in sterling silver with gold. Birthstone jewellery collection. Are you ready, call centre? Here we go. Which are your favourites? Which are you getting? You're getting, I love the amethyst as well. The purple's amazing. They are a tenner. I have been screaming and shouting about this. I've been so excited about it all morning. Come on in, multi-buy. Every single person is taking advantage of the multi-buy option. I'm going to try on the amethyst ones because look at that rich velvety blue. You've got white topaz, citrine, emerald sapphire, amethyst. You've got the option of ruby, garnet. I absolutely love them. Even at the most affordable prices on your high street jewellers, you're probably going to be paying £50. Let's face it, aren't you? And they're really lovely, wearable, everyday sizes. If you're gifting these to loved ones, you'll be so over the moon to be able to have got them for a tenner. I'd be thinking now, like Shippy's mom, she buys Christmas presents all year round, ready for Christmas, giving the gift of genuine gem set jewellery. Oh, we've actually found a really, really good price. Oh, so they're not even real gemstones. I thought, oh, we found somewhere that's doing something under 30. No, they're crystal. They're crystal. They're trying to be sapphires because, look, they've got in brackets September. It's colourful glass. It's lovely colourful glass. But here you're talking genuine gemstones. And you're thinking, oh, but my birthday is in September. You haven't got September's option. We have. Oh, we have. We've got the sapphire option for £9.99. 8 different variations. You can buy all 8 of these and you're still paying less than £100. How ridiculous is that? I've just had to literally triple check then. How ridiculous is that? Now the Pandora ones are £45, and once again, they're not real gemstones. They're crystal. I know so many people that will have bought these. So many people that have bought them. There's still queues out the door, isn't there, for these sort of looks. Add a pop of colour, sterling silver, and they are not real gemstones. Here we've got genuine rubies, unoiled emeralds, natural rubies. Which other ones do you want to see? Let me know, let me know, let me know. We've got the white topaz, which is for your April birthstone. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Pauline's got 2, Isla's at a Q, Julie's at a Q, Linda's there, Essex, Pauline, Greater London. There's your white topaz. How stunning are these going to be for every single day? Look at the attention to detail in the filigree work on the gold-plated sterling silver. Under 100 now, we're hitting limited on the emerald option. I just think this is so lovely. If you've got, you know, grandchildren, or if you've got children or siblings, or a mother and her daughters or something, how special to all be able to have matching jewellery like this on Christmas Day, to all open, having matching jewellery. I mean, it'd cost you more to get matching pyjamas, let's face it, wouldn't it? Those white, beautiful, sparkling topaz are stunning. They are today £9.99, and I love the fact that they are on sterling silver, not on brass, not on plastic. There's about a minute wait on the phone line. We knew it would be busy. Linda's bought 7 pairs. Come on in and make the most of it. If you do want to skip the queues, jump onto the web and app. Once again, can you just show me my my information screen? I want to talk you through the gemstones and their origins of what you've got here, because you've got Brazilian faceted emeralds, 24 points of Brazilian natural emeralds. You've got natural rubies, natural, oh, I haven't shown you the blue sapphires. They're natural blue sapphires, you know. That is incredible, isn't it? To be able to have no heat treatment on your sapphires is absolutely incredible. Madagascar natural blue sapphires. You've got citrine. You've got natural aquamarine, natural garnet, natural topaz. Oh, they are all absolutely beautiful. Anybody who's celebrating a birthday, an anniversary, you can't go wrong. Now, there is a limited availability on the items on screen that are highlighted in red. Just be aware they are still available at the moment, but limited. And with people buying 7s and 8s and 9s at a time, I'm not surprised. It's the first time I've ever seen these in the morning. First time that you're going to be able to grab them at £9.99 on a morning show. Keep going through. Karen, Jean, Isla, Julie, Linda, Pauline, Leslie, Alison. There are less than 40 pairs remaining on the ruby option, which sounds a lot. It's not. It is not, because obviously natural rubies or garnets like that are obviously going to go very, very fast. I love, love, love the fact that you could get multicolour gemstones for £9.99. £9.99. Even if I were over on our sister channel on Jewellery Maker, I'd be saying to everybody, sell them. Put them on your Etsy store, put them on your craft fair stall, or if you're a jeweller, we don't normally talk to the trade very often here, but at these prices, I would be actually calling out to anybody who's in the trade. £9.99. That is so good. And they are lovely, they're lovely quality. I'll show you the post set. So you get the butterfly backs obviously included. You don't need to buy those extra. You get your authenticity certificate. You've got the post at the top, the detailing the silver work. You've got that lovely attention to detail. And then you've also got that stunning citrine on these. Round brilliant cut citrine. All set for you, £9.99. Can't go wrong. Collectress South Yorkshire's bought 2, Isla's bought 2, Jean's bought 2, Linda's bought 7, Pauline's there, Gilly's there. Yeah, don't miss out on that. That is a brilliant deal. I think the amethyst could be actually my favourite. And you've got those ahead ready to go with the manager's special deal that we are also going to be doing in the next hour. In the 10 o'clock hour, we've got Moroccan amethyst, manager's special deal. If you love these sort of prices, please know they do not happen lightly. It's only because we bought thousands of these earrings that we're able to get them so low. All of them are now in double digits. All of them, we have less than 100. The highest quantity that we have is 83. So just to recap, all the different gemstones that you can get. Garnet, the absolute amazing garnet. Citrine, the gorgeous glow of citrine, all with that gold flash sterling silver plating as well. At no extra cost. Normally the gold plating is more expensive. There's your emeralds. The emeralds are awesome, absolutely beautiful, natural, unoiled emerald. The garnets, look at the garnets, they're amazing. The rubies are natural rubies. They are 100% natural. They're not glass filled, they're not Fisher filled, they're not heated even, they are natural. You've also got, speaking of 100% natural, not enhanced, we've got blue sapphires. Take advantage of blue sapphires at £9.99. Absolutely love them. We've also got that lovely Cullinan topaz, that white, ice white, stunning topaz, framed with that lovely gold work. £9.99. They are really limited. If you do want the white topaz, they are now again in double digits. We also have the aquamarine version, which are stunning. Maggie's just bought 5 of these. It's just hard to choose which one you go for. There's your amethysts. There's your beautiful amethysts that are so intense in colour. These are really limited now as well. A lot of people coming back in and up in their order now. You're seeing them throughout. Let's face it, even if you're going to your high street stores, yeah, you would probably presume you would be paying closer to £50 for something similar to this. And I still couldn't guarantee that they would be genuine gemstones. If you've not bought anything else today, open your order. You've paid your post and packaging for the whole day then. Remember how we work here. It's not like other channels. It's not like other companies where once you check out, that's it for the day. You have to come back and pay the P&P again. No, it's £4.95 and that is covered for your whole day. That's across the channel, on the show and also on the web shop. So it's worth having a scan through. Now you've opened your order, seeing what's available on the web, on the app, on the show later this evening. Throughout the day, we've got some brilliant deals that you're definitely going to be able to make the most of that one postage and packaging. If you've bought anything with us during the clearance event, that's better than clearance price. We never sell jewellery for a tenner. If you're stumbling upon us for the first time, if you're just channel hopping and never bought jewellery from us before, now is the time to do it, without a doubt. Emerald, sapphire, amethyst, topaz, citrine, ruby or garnet. You can choose whichever ones you want for £9.99. There have been multi-buys galore. I think every single person, I can't see anyone that hasn't multi-bought during this auction, which is brilliant. Most people have been buying 5s. Most people have been buying 6s. Well, let's face it, Maggie, you've still spent less than £50 and you've got 5 pairs of earrings there. £50. I know that you're in a queue. We're trying to wait with you. Thank you for your patience. Call centre, you've been amazing. Thank you for keeping up. Julie, you have just been answered. Jean, you're in a queue. If you have been waiting for the queue to die down, now is the time to dial. At the moment, there's only about a 30-second wait in the queue. If you can get to the web or the app, though, during the day, that is absolutely the one to be able to get. I think there will be available for the next 4 hours on the web. Take full advantage of those. We are going to do a 30-second clock to close. If you have not yet got involved on your citrines, your amethysts, your beautiful emeralds, you absolutely can't go wrong. I can't believe we've just taken unoiled, genuine, natural emerald under £10. Under £10 a day. Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. I know that you're cursing me talking about Christmas, but how can you not think about Christmas gifts now? That's the Stocky Villa price. £9.99 for emerald studs. Definitely go for it. This is like the price points that... When was the last time you spent a tenner? Probably when you got your breakfast this morning, Shippy. That's wild, isn't it? Right, everyone, keep going through during the break. Hold the line for those. Speak to the team. Ask availability on any of your favourite gemstones. They are all under £10. You don't pay more for the emeralds. You don't pay more for the rubies. You'll get them all for £9.99. Right, now, coming out something completely different. We've got one of the most incredible collections of carvings. This is a gemstone that's normally only allowed on with Dave Trough. So I'm very, very lucky to be able to bring you this presentation. It's the most stunning collection of labradorites, some of the best labradorites, AAA grades without a shadow of doubt that we've seen. We're going to do some fabulous prices as well. And we've got another amazing manager special coming your way. So don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter. followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayne, sales manager for Gemporia, and it's my birthday next Friday, the 23rd. I'm getting a bit older now, so I feel like it needs to be a bit more calmer now. These crazy days of me going wild, I just ain't got it in me anymore.
Of course I'm not. We're going to have a great time. We're going to do crazy deals. Buy one, get one free. 3 for 2. Got brand new carbon dioxide. Everything is going to be wild. Tune in next Friday.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello, welcome back. I have no idea where time goes in the morning, but it absolutely flies by. I'm here with you for another hour or just under an hour, and we've got so much to do and so much to talk about. Before we move into the most amazing unmissable collection of labradorite, I just want to show you another awesome manager special that we've managed to negotiate for the morning. So anybody who has already got this on pre-order, well done, by the way, on those earrings. There's still so many of you holding on the line and going through for those. You might be a bit of a backlog. It's absolutely fine. You'll still get involved. We have got for you one of the most beautiful amethyst everyday wearable rings, and it's going to be all about price. Stay tuned. It's going to be a bit of a grand finale before the end of our hour. If you want to get ahead on pre-order, just start checking out on that as well. If you bought the earrings and you're thinking, right, I've paid my P&P now, I want to get involved, get this. Get it, because it's going to be, again, another fabulous, fabulous price. Now, gemstones have been my passion and my life, really, for the whole of my adulthood. I've always loved jewellery. I've always loved gemstones, but it has been something that hasn't just been my job, though, Shippy. It's not just been my job. You know, a lot of people, they get a job and they start. You said you'd be in the wrong job then if it wasn't a passion of yours. But it's something that you get so drawn into, isn't it? Over the years, and you've probably been the same watching at home for the last 20 years. I love the stories. I love the people that you meet. It's so fascinating. It's just so, gemstones from Mother Earth, from the ground, that I just love. It just connects you again to what matters, it connects you with the earth, and I love gemstones for that reason. I learned a lot about the facts and the science of gemstones from years ago, but it's only since I've been really part of this Gemporia group that I've absolutely, hello Dave, understood gemstones from different perspective as well, because I know that a lot of you buy because you love the rarity, you love the history, you love the the facts and the prices. But then I know another big group of people who watch us because they love the metaphysical properties of gemstones, how gemstones make you feel. You wear them because, you've been gifted them for a special sentimental reason. So there's jewelry that has a lot of different connections. And I think, again, that's another reason why I love being in this industry so much, is because it is such a variation of reasons why we choose to pick certain stones. Now, this was one that I am going to be completely honest with you. I never really liked labradorite. I never knew it. I never understood it. And it was because I'd never taken it outside. I'd only ever seen it in a studio environment, in an office, and I thought, or on a picture, and I thought, okay, I kind of see it. It's not until you see quality like I'm going to show you today, or unless you experience it outside, that you will absolutely fall head over heels in love. And it was when I was over at Jewelry Maker years ago. This was pre-COVID. They used to do every year on New Year's Eve, they do a gemstone awards ceremony. And I think 7 out of the 10 years, labradorite came number 1. And I was going, really? I thought, yeah, I kind of see it, but number 1 every year running. And I was like, right, I'm missing a trick here. There's something I'm missing. So I bought one, and I took it outside, and oh my gosh, this isn't a grey gemstone. This isn't a dull gemstone. This has got like lightning bolts of Aurora Borealis colour. If you have not experienced it, it is, oh my word, one of the most breathtaking gemstones. And I actually was sitting in a workshop with a lady who was wearing the most beautiful scarf. And I do like to comment on people, if they're wearing something lovely, I'll always give them a compliment. I said, I love your scarf, where's it from? And she said, it's actually really interesting. She said it's a picture of a labradorite that has been taken, blown up and printed onto silk. What an amazing idea, for one. But also, it wasn't until then that I was like, but it's purple. And it's got orange, and it's got the most amazing electrifying blue. I always just thought, oh, I'm not quite sure about this gem. It's a little bit mysterious, but oh my word, it is one of the most beautiful you will ever experience. Now, this isn't a labradorite show. This is an unmissable carving show. What I'm about to show you, the reason why I've spoken about this for the last few minutes is because if I then bought you on a dull gemstone, then you would go, I don't see what you're talking about. This is because this is literally some of the best examples of labradorite that you could ever experience. I mean, you could even see it there, couldn't you? I mean, just look at this carving. Now, I've got a bangle, I've got strands, I've got a couple of rings, but, I mean, in the studio environment, I have never seen blue. It's always something, not blue like this, not a full, oh my word, amazing dragon that is blue like that. That is what you will see when you get this home, and even better when you get it home. Isn't it? This is why Dave's only allowed to go on air with it. Oh my word. Please, please, please get this home and do exactly what I did. Experience it. Experience the brilliance of labradorite, and you will see why this is a gemstone that has captured the hearts of everyone. Even the back. I mean, even the back. To get a labradorite that does that, it is just exactly, you're completely right, Shippy. He says that is exactly what you want to see in a labradorite, but do you see it? Lightning blue, midnight blue, lagoon blue, but the carving as well. Just look at how intricate it is. I don't even know if we're starting with this, but I just had to show you. It's coming up. It is coming up. It's like seeing the Northern Lights on a stone that's come from Mother Earth. It's unlike any other gemstone. It really, really is. I love it. It's so mysterious. It's so moody, yet it just gives you like flashes of vibrancy. It's not like that all the time. It's not a show off. It's just when it catches that light, it is actually breathtaking. It is breathtaking. Right, we're going to start with another carving for you. Is this a dragon carving? Every single one of these pieces are master carvings. Every single piece has got that Northern Lights blue flashes within. And this is an absolute show-stopping showcase for you. If you have never experienced labradorite before, get involved in this incredible collection, because it's completely one-off. It is completely one-off. You've got the pearls, you've got the dragon, you've got one of the most iconic carvings to be able to bring to you. It's huge as well. This is 125 carats. Look at the depth of that carving. Look at the detail. This would have been one huge labradorite. One absolutely huge labradorite. I can't believe we actually had a quantity on this. I thought this is probably going to be a one-off. These are works of art. They're absolute, majestical pieces of artwork. And I think sometimes we do need to treat our gemstones like art. It isn't necessarily all about carat weight, clarity, sparkle, rarity. It's about what's on that canvas. And this is a gemstone piece of artwork. The carvings that we have on our shows, we are so lucky that we have the connections that we do, that we have Dave, who is able to offer us pieces like this. Maybe you've got a jade carving and you absolutely love it. Maybe you've never been able to afford, because look, let's face it, they are always close to £500, aren't they? So to be able to get still one of the best qualities of labradorite under 350, I think we're doing very well. Now, we've got more than I thought. We've got 15 of these. When we're talking big sizes with amazing colour, with carving on top of it, it's really difficult to know how to start putting price points on it. Because have a look at this. This is a boulder, essentially. This is a big piece of labradorite, but it's got the colours, it's got the blues, it's got the yellows here. It says there, brilliant play of colour. That's why I wanted to highlight the pieces that we've got today, because I would actually say ours were on par, if not better than that. And they call that one there phenomenal. They say exclusive optical phenomenon, only seen in mineral labradorite. And that is a specimen that is a fine example, large boulder from Madagascar, and it's $10,000. It's sold for $10,000. We're at £229 for one of the most impressive dragon carvings. The slice is huge. The slice is absolutely huge. You're getting a real slab. It's not just a slither, it's not just a slice. You are getting over 125 carats, and that colour is still coming through in the studio. I can't wait for you to see this in real life. £179. And we're still not done. Right, we've got 45 minutes to get all of these at home. I know this normally goes to air with Dave. We're so lucky to be having it. It's on the rope necklace. It's a full necklace piece ready to go. But honestly, just you wait until you see this in the flesh. You, like me, will be absolutely stopped in your tracks at the beauty. Take it out into the sunlight and it will absolutely come to life. £179 isn't your price. If you've never experienced one of the master carvings before, your dragon carving, a massive 125 carat stone, we're about to go lower for the last 11. A natural phenomenon. Today, £149. Get it home. Whether you love it because you love the rarity, the collectability, whether you love the artwork side of it, or whether you love the metaphysical properties of labradorite and love the way that it makes you feel, that this is the gemstone for you to make the most of at £149. There will be a queue. There will be a queue. Whoever manages to get it, massive congratulations. There's 9 chances left. Split pay is on. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And just to be able to have that dragon carving so prominent. Look at that. And with the pearls as well, very symbolic. We've got Leslie in Dorset, collector on the telephone line. Just so you know, Christine's got hers. We've got 9 left in the whole world. Very last 9. The symbolism of the pearl that you can see here and here, the dragon and the pearl, it's meant to symbolise prosperity, enlightenment, and the pursuit of knowledge. We all need a little bit of that. The dragon, the year of the dragon, I know how important that is. We talked about it obviously last year a lot, and it's such strength and power. It is maybe for a gift for somebody who just needs that boost, that lift, that protection. This is the ultimate protection. And labradorite in itself, to be able to have this carved out of labradorite is really symbolic in itself. If you follow those metaphysical properties, then labradorite helps in to calm an overactive mind. If you tend to think too much, then this is brilliant, as it does just focus you on bringing in new ideas and different approaches to situations. So it is a really, really lovely gemstone to be able to wear from the metaphysical properties as well. There's 4 left in stock, more than enough of you there, £149. Well done for the last 3. Okay. Snake carving. Oh, Year of the Snake as well. Another. It's the Year of the Snake right now, isn't it? Is it? Or was it last year, the Year of the Snake? Remind me. I feel like it's the Year of the Snake this year. I think we are in the Year of the Snake. Oh, the labradorescence on this is amazing. This is what you would call phenomenal. I don't want to call it an optical effect because it's a natural occurrence within the gemstone. Right, Year of the Snake. We are in the Year of the Snake. This is going to be very, very popular. Look at that blue. Even the scales, everything on this carved stone is magnificent. We're at £299. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. Look at the detailing on this. Look at the detailing. Now, if you're going, down the route of the Year of the Snake, this is another one that is a great one to gift. It's all about rebirth. It's all about new beginnings. As a snake obviously sheds his skin, this is a really good one for somebody who is maybe entering into a new chapter in their life, needs a little bit of help with a changing situation, maybe a new job, maybe a different relationship, maybe a new house, maybe a new venture. I also love it because it reminds me of very designer-inspired pieces. A lot of designers use snakes. They're obviously very powerful creatures. Serpents are, something that we've seen historically as very, very, very meaningful and very symbolic. Even if you are looking at small labradorite rings, this is an oxidized silver ring with a labradorite, $165 is the lowest price actually, but it's because it's natural. Yours is natural too. Yours is a natural labradorite. It's got the most incredible carving. It literally looks like everything you could possibly want to see and experience if ever you get the chance to go to see the Northern Lights. I've never seen them. I've seen them through my camera phone in Redditch last year. They were like, if you hold your camera, I'm like, no, conspiracy theory. I can't see it with my eyes. It's just through the phone. So I'm saying no, I've never seen it before. But it does literally look like the Northern Lights. It's just incredible. Where did you see them? Are you kidding? You've been to Lapland as well? Shippy was... I forget, Shippy's a millionaire. Forget this. He lived in a castle. £199. Right. Leslie! This is for you. Stop the music. Chris is like, right. Everybody who wants the final chance... This is 100 carats. It's on split pay. We're going to do something brilliant on this. $199 is not your price. From every single angle. Look, even on the back, even the reverse of the carving. Oh, that's what you see. This is why I'm so excited for you, because if you see it in the flesh, it's like moonlight shining through the trees. It's like stained glass windows. It's just so mystical. Can you see from there? This is how you are going to experience labradorite. This is why it is an absolute customer favourite. It's just breathtaking. And you're going to see that throughout. You are going to see that. Different lighting conditions. And I love the fact that it's quite understated. Sometimes you see it and it just looks, you know, it's going to go with everything in your wardrobe. We're at £149. Get it now. Collector endorse it. Collector on the telephone line. We've broken the DJ sound booth. We've also broken the systems by the looks of things. 149. Right, apology price because, yeah, we've now broken our system. Sorry, Shippy. See, I can't find it now. It's magical, isn't it? It's like opal, but then so different. It is absolutely awesome. The fact that this is in your snake carving as well, not a slither. This is a real slab. It's absolutely gone wild in the aisles on the phone line. Good luck. Joy's already reviewed this. It's a beautiful pendant. The labradorite makes this carving come to life. Something about having it in that snake carving as well that I absolutely love. We've got Collector West Lothian, we've got Lee there, Collector on the telephone lines, we've got Collector in Dorset as well. 5 of these opportunities remaining, and I'm seeing it here in the flesh, literally just static on a camera. Looks great. It's not anywhere near what you are going to experience when you get it home though. If you love it on screen, wait until you see all of the magic that labradorite has to give you. I'm seeing blues from this angle. When I turn it, you're seeing the flashes of yellow. I spin it around even some more and you're getting like flashes of red. It's just amazing. Look at that there. Oh, hang on. Oh, whoa. £129. There's 4 remaining in stock. Sheila, Yorkshire. Try it out if you haven't already, because it is an absolute beauty. And look at how thick that slab of labradorite is. So many people are going to ask you about it, and the fact that it is in that snake carving just really does come to life. You're absolutely right, Joy. 3 left. Sheila, Yorkshire. Collector in West Lothian. You've got it in your basket. It's not yours until you check out. Don't wait for the rest of the pieces. You're still only going to pay 1p&p no matter how many times you check out throughout the day. Janice in Cumbria, you're joining the queue. £129, best ever deal. 3 left, £64.50 on split pay as well. Even if you don't, it's worth checking out and just using your 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and see it for yourself. If you're thinking, oh, Vic, you know, I love it on screen, but is it going to look like this in real life? Yes, and it will look even better. From my experience, this is one you need to get outside. You need to see in the flesh, to see these colours, these amazing moonlight, northern light, aurora borealis tones. 129 for the very last 2. We're waiting on confirmation as we've got plenty of you there to see the sell-out, with people missing out by the looks of things. There's 1 left at 129. Janice, Shropshire, Yorkshire, West Lothian. Lee, you've been there from the start. I hope you're okay. Are we moving on to the other carving in a moment? Oh, I'm so nervous about this. I hope I do it justice. The thing is, you know, this is a show that I know normally only goes to air with Dave. So when we bring to you pieces like this at 129, gosh, I'm just so thrilled to see so many of you there all agreeing with me that is one of the best experiences. Well done, everybody who's got it at £129 or £64.50 on split pay. Last to start, waiting on the last one to get confirmed. Whoever gets it, well done. We are going to be bringing you up next, pre-warning to get to your phone, that piece that sent me off on a bit of a tangent, talking about how it was the most misunderstood that I've ever gemstone that I've ever come across in 15 years. And now I absolutely am first to talk about how I've corrected my my views on labradorite. I never disliked it. It was just never the top of my list. And now, oh my word, it's just amazing. I wonder if the lady still watches. The lady who I saw at the Jewelry Maker workshop, if she ever is watching, I know she watches both Gemporia and Jewelry Maker. So if she's watching, her name was Sue. And she did have the most amazing labradorite. £129. Now, we're trying to close the graphics, but they seem to have frozen. Anybody who gets that last one, I can't see if it's being confirmed or not, because I think all of our screens have frozen. Fingers crossed that is gone, and you're probably thinking, I've tried to get it, it's sold out, and it's still saying one on screen. Speak to the team, you never know. Ah, it's worked. Right, we have got... I can't believe that we actually have any of these left. If Dave said this before, then for whatever reason, you are so lucky to have a second chance of this. If, like me, you're a great believer in fate and you've never seen this before, I've never seen this, you need to get it home. It's amazing. Are you ready? It is the dragon carving with the most electrifying blue I've ever seen, and we're going to do it today as a star buy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with us on what is such an incredible opportunity of getting absolutely master carvings with one of the most beautiful gemstones. When you're thinking about gemstones and beautiful gemstones, quite often you probably go down the route of very sparkly, clarity, glitz and glam. Whereas for me, oh no. To have something so mysterious, to have something that is so understated and yet delivers so much personality, it's just one of the best gemstones to experience. And wait until you see this. I've actually got goosebumps seeing this piece in real life. Oh, it's just... I'm going to go as far as saying I think it's one of the best pieces of labradorite I've ever seen, ever. Look at that. £1,000? £700? £500? Nowhere near. Starting the auction at 369. Thank you for getting ahead on pre-order. I can see how many of you have already checked out on this. Just so you know, we've got 20 opportunities. 20 left after pre-order. If you want it, please don't wait. The carving on this is so clear. Oh, how cool is that? I am intrigued to see how fabulous the price is, because this is a piece that I absolutely would have singled out. This is a piece that you would be looking at a higher price point because of that AAA. Do we ever have AAA grade? We don't AAA grade it, do we? If we were to AAA grade it, surely this would be graded. Look at that. I've never seen a grading on a labradorite. I've seen, when we've bought spectrolite, but look, the flashes of blue and neon. It looks like we've got a fake, blue light shining on that. We haven't. That is just the nature of the stone. It's like the best quad A tanzanite colour, isn't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it's even better in real life because I'm seeing oranges and yellows on this one. Oh, it's so cool. The detailing in this carving is something else. Have you ever tried to do any kind of carving? I'm just thinking of Halloween, carving a pumpkin. I'm absolutely atrocious. Carving into a gemstone like this. Can we just appreciate the artwork that has gone into this one piece? And to be able to highlight, you can see across the dragon, they've literally looked like they've coloured it in with that neon electric blue. Okay, this is a piece that I spotted straight away and wanted to highlight to you. The price is coming in now. Is the price. This is always closed and sold. Oh, now. Oh, you've just done it to the screen. It was Raf tripping over the wire. Sorry, we're back. That was just at the right moment, because not only is this the only price this has ever closed and sold, you're benefiting from the fact that it's just little old me today. This is normally a stone that would not go on air without Dave. I know that he will have had so much input in the buying of this gemstone, the negotiations on this gemstone. But if you're tuned in right now this morning, we've got half an hour left until Katie Elliott arrives with her Visage collection, and we want to get all these at home. Do you want this at a brand new lowest ever price today? For the best one? For this one? For this one that you're seeing, this amazing dragon carving, the slab of labradorite with the most incredible electric blue. It is now best ever price. Best ever price. Come on in, get another one. Isabel, Diane, Collector, Christine, we can see you there. We had 20 opportunities. We're down to 15. Very last 15 in the vault, in the building. And this is the one that I picked out at the start and said, oh my word, that is going to be one of your new favourite pieces you've ever bought. £179. I know elsewhere where you can go and buy a pair of crystal studs. We were talking about this in the last hour. Just crystals, not gemstones, not sterling silver even. You can play this for brass, for plastic. That is a carved dragon pendant for £179. It's amazing. Isabel, Diana, you are there. We've got Christine and Leslie. Well done. 179, a brand new lowest ever deal. It's only ever closed and sold at 199. What a spectacle. And even on the back of the stone, this shows you the quality of the labradorite that we've used to carve it. And there's so many people I know who have bought this in the past and left fantastic reviews. There's one on your screen from Gabriel, one of my favourite stones. With this extraordinary carving, it's thoroughly mystical, well done. I mean, everybody I know would have been thrilled at 199. It just offers so much. It will become one of your favourite pieces of jewellery. Whether you're having this as an ornamental piece, whether you're choosing to wear it, it does come with the cord so you can wear it straight away as a necklace. £179 for the last 11 chances remaining. £89.50. We've still got it on split pay. I'm urging you to use that 30-day money-back guarantee. If, like me, you were sitting on the fence being like, oh, but will it look like this in real life? Honestly, it is even better. If it looks good on screen, I always say with labradorite, get it home and see it for yourself. Well done, Isabel. Just jumped in on the telephone line. At the moment, there are no queues. You can get straight through. If you can get on the web of the app, though, it's still going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure this, like Leslie did right at the start. I bet you're over the moon with that, Leslie, because this is now a brand new lowest ever price. Can't believe how many times I've said that this morning. You have got yourself some deals. 5 remaining at 179. 4 left. 4 remaining. Diana's got hers. Well done. We're leaving the last 4 with you. Right, keep going through for that. That is the last few chances. Bangle. Bangle time. Full carving of labradorite in a bangle. Right. How many chances have we got? 289 carats. Look at that! That is what you're going to experience when you get this home as well. That rainbow glow. Oh, see, this is why when I highlight pieces like I did in the last couple of auctions, I go a little bit doolally because I'm so excited. This is always, when I saw this one, this is sort of what I am familiar with in the world of labradorite, but it isn't until you get it home and you start to see those little glimpses of rainbow colour. When you experience it out in the sunshine, in the daylight, it just comes to life. Oh, look, there you go. I'm seeing it here in the studio a little bit. Can you see there? That's what you're going to get throughout the whole of the bangle. But when you see it on a picture, when you see it on an image, sometimes it just looks like, oh, well, you know, it's a grey monochrome stone. Oh, no, 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 it's so much more than that. It is so much more. Can you see this? Yeah. Okay, now one of the lowest prices I've ever done on a bangle was today on an apatite bangle. Now the apatite bangle closed and sold at 149. What is crazy about this is that we're actually starting, look at that. We're actually starting at 149. If you love labradorite, I know so many viewers do. You don't need me to convince you. It's just gorgeous. This is going to be all about the price now. We are still nowhere near our closing price today. We are still nowhere near. That's got to be one of the lowest prices we've ever done on a bangle. On a carved gemstone bangle, that has got to be one of the best deals. $99.99, do you agree? That is already brilliant. Leslie, collector, look at all the flashes of colour. Teresa, in Wiltshire, you're joining a queue. We are about to take this down to an unmissable opportunity. Check out your split pay. Look at your split payments. Your split payments are your split payments were already under £40. Oh no! Right, go. In fact, what? I was so done then. I was so ready to go wild in the aisles at $69.99, as were you, Christine. Are you still serious? We're not closing there? Not closing there. Gosh, this is good. That is definitely now the lowest price I think I've ever done on a bangle. This is brilliant. And I'm so excited for you to see the rainbows of colour that you're going to experience at home. It's $49.99. Buy it, buy it, buy it. There are 18 chances, only 18 chances now. Just looking at the phone lines, this is going to go quite quick. What bangle do we offer you for $49.99? Oh, look at that there. Can you see that flash is coming through? It's just magical. It is so mystical. It's so magical. It's going to go with everything in your wardrobe. You're going to wear it. You're going to see it. You're going to experience that beauty for $49.99. Now there is going to be a little bit of a fight to the finish line for it. Leslie, Marie, Collector, Anne. I can't think of any other bangle that we've ever taken under £50. And just to show you how low we've gone this morning, can you see your split pay is at £16? Three-way split pay this has been put on, which indicates it should have been way over £200. We're at £16.66. It's not supposed to be a breakfast mega deal show this hour, and it is turning into one. I'm seeing the flashes on the top here. I'm seeing flashes at the bottom there. I'm seeing flashes on the sides. And please know, this is just a snippet of what you're going to experience when you get it home. It's, you know, very, very difficult with our cameras to just show you the absolute best of it. That is why I scream and shout when I see something as clear on camera as I do, because it is a gemstone that's very, very difficult to show on camera. $49.99, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. We've offered you the crazy price. Now it's a matter of how quick can you be. $49.99 for the very last 8. That is like a clearance price. Look, there you go. You've got rainbows here as well coming through. Oh, you will love it. You will love it. Collector in Lanarkshire, Mary in Suffolk, Anne in North Yorkshire. Les is doing the right thing by getting a couple of these. See it for yourself and see which one gives you the most beauty, which one talks to you the most. It's amazing. Deb's in Rochdale, you're there. We've got 6 remaining in stock. We've now got Cheryl, Caroline, Collector. Well done, everybody who's got one. I don't actually know the last time I auctioned a carved full gemstone bangle. That's almost 300 carats for $49.99. Yeah, we were done at $69.99, just so you know. You can thank Chris for that. Send in your fan mail. He loves to offer you brilliant deals in the morning. Look at that. It's when you see it in real life that you'll see flashes of rainbow, blues and yellows and reds and purples. It's incredible. It is incredible. Cheryl, I'm so sorry you're in a queue. It's a very, very, very busy auction. There's 4 remaining. Yeah, I know. Leslie, you've got the right idea getting 2 of these. It's just seeing it at different angles, constantly moving it. You could actually get 3 of these bangles for the price of 1, the bangles in the last hour. Caroline's there. Hold the line. There is a slight queue, but we've got 3 remaining. I'm hoping this actually it ends quite nicely because we've got, oh no, just before I could finish that sentence, I was going to say we've got 3 people there and we've got 3 left. We've now got 5 people there and 2 left. If you want one of those bangles, check out in the next couple of minutes and you should be able to get one. Is it the round cut or the oval? Oh, I want this ring. I want to experience this gemstone and I want to wear it myself. Oh! Oh! Okay, sorry, I should have warned you from 7 a.m. this morning. We have got for you not only an amazing ring with a massive quantity, nobody else has seen it. This is brand new. This is literally hot off the press. And are you ready to see this colour? Because Shippy, you are going to be absolutely amazed. I am so thrilled. I'm trying to not scream and shout too much because this is new and we don't want anyone in the office to hear that we've snuck this in. Chris! This is amazing. Okay, now, Chris, the ball is in your court. I love it when this happens. I absolutely love it. This is 20 carats. Should we do this as an impromptu star buy? Because the colour on this is amazing. It's checkerboard faceted. It's got the most gorgeous silver work, heavy on the silver, and it has never been on air before. Have you loved the carvings? Look at that colour. Do you want a piece that you can wear every single day, that you can experience to see the brilliance? Get ready. We're going to do this right now as a star buy. I love the way this feels as well. It's got really lovely heavy silver work, which for me, I like a chunky piece of jewellery. I haven't got the most dainty of fingers, so it's so nice to have like a real chunky hot rock that looks a statement, that feels a statement, that feels luxurious. It's lovely and smooth against your hand, but then in the centre, all eyes, no fuss, all eyes on that centrepiece. And oh my word, this is going to get you noticed. Okay, we've already taken this under £100. It's brand new in today. We need to see you there. Who wants it? Half price. We did something crazy, I know, on the bangle, so we are going to absolutely go to town on this. If you want it under £50, just start checking out now. It's brand new in today. We've got all the sizes on screen, all sizes available as it's brand new. We're going to do a price point that means that this is going to be on and gone. $49.99 is not your price. J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S, T to U, all sizes available. We love to spoil you in the morning, but it's not very often that we get the chance to bring you complete newness. This is brand new, the only piece of the morning that has never been seen by anybody else, and we are under £30. Get it as a gift for somebody. If they've never experienced labradorite before, we all know somebody that's got a bit of a mysterious personality, that likes something a bit different, a bit gothic. This is gorgeous. But then again, because of that checkerboard faceting, it's just giving you the sparkle. The light is hopping from facet to facet, bringing you gorgeous sparkle. But, I mean, I'm not even trying to show you the blue flashes on this. It is like that best quality. Did you say it was called Spectralite if ever we see like Spectralite, whenever we see Spectralite, that is normally your really, really high-end grade of labradorite. We don't generally grade a labradorite, you see, but that has got to be up there. Wow, $29.99, there is going to be a queue, maybe a previous battle from the bangle. Maggie and collectors in a queue. If you can get to the web of the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get involved on a brand new labradorite ring, heavy on sterling silver, loads of sizes available on screen as it is new. At the moment though, J to K, L to M and T to U, all very limited. $29.99. Just hold the line. As soon as you press your one key, you'll go through to the customer service team. Stay where you are. Okay, we've got two more pieces before our manager special. Oval ring. These all look so antique-y. I imagine seeing this in, oh my gosh, the colour on this is amazing. Just looking up at our light, I thought maybe I've got like a real spotlight on me. I've got a lot of lights here, a lot of floodlights, but there is no sort of camera or lighting trickery on this. This is what this gemstone does. It gives you the most, oh, beautiful blue. Beautiful. No messing around. There's only 7 left. Heavy on silver again. Lovely design. Majestic stone. £20. £20. I mean, it'd be easier for me to sit here and try and sell this at a price of £200 because I feel like I could justify it more. Whereas at 20, I'm like, oh yeah, this is costume jewelry kind of pricing. And it's a labradorite. If you go to an artisan craft fair and you see, labradorite on a beautiful jewellery stand, you don't pay less than £100, are you? This is under £20 today, only because, look, we're down to the last 7, now down to the last 5. fastest fingers first can get this. It's a 9-carat labradorite in sterling silver, beautiful design, and that is absolutely the last of stock. Andrea, well done. Now, we've also got the strand, the very last opportunity to get labradorite at the show today, and we've got the beautiful rondelles. This is where you're seeing all of the different colours in different flashes. You're seeing blues, yellows, oranges, purples, red. These are all the colours that you are going to experience with your labradorite as well. Okay, what we're going to do, because we've still got our Moroccan Amethyst Manager Special to fit in, we're going to do one almighty drop in 30 seconds from now. 30 seconds. Clock is coming in. We'll do one drop, one price, and we want everybody to experience this gemstone. Look at that. Every single rondelle has got this lightning bolt of colour. The flashes of blue, of yellow, of purple. It's just sensational. And it's constantly changing. That's the good thing about a strand like this, is that if you're wearing it, no matter where the light hits it, you are going to see colour. Your eye is taken from stone to stone. And every single one has been selected out as top grade labradorite. For the last date, full necklace opportunity is £15. And they are all giving you so much beautiful labradorescence. You've got the sterling silver spacer beads in the centre there, really isolating those massive stones in the centre. 6 left, and Mary, Sharon, Carla, Pamela, final piece of labradorite. Speak to the customer service team about availability on any of the pieces that we've had. Those rings could be available, you never know. 6 left, 5 left. Collector in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Victoria, Maggie in West Sussex. You are absolutely winning with a piece of jewellery on the £15 of this league. It's gorgeous. And as I said, when you wear it at home, you are going to experience all of those beautiful colours that we've talked about through the range of labradorite. $14.99. And Mary, you're there. Maggie's there. Collector, Sharon, Pamela. You can also check out on the last 3. There's literally 2 left to be allocated, so we'll leave them with you. Keep going through though. Collector, you're just joining a queue. There's 2 still remaining. You should be okay. Right, it's time for our manager special. Are you ready? The most gorgeous, glowing Moroccan Amethyst has been on pre-order for the last couple of hours. It's already selling. We're going to do a fabulous price. Are you ready? It is another manager special.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Well done on all of those amazing labradorites. And gemstones should be gemstones that you wear and experience and enjoy to wear. That's it. Let's face it. We don't want them to all just sit in the drawer in a jewellery box. Don't get me wrong, I am guilty of it as well. I have got trays, drawers of jewellery that I've collected over the years, and it has become a hobby of mine. It's lovely to collect something, but you want to wear them. You want to be able to wear them. But, you know, my day-to-day is either coming to work or going to the supermarket. I live a very glamorous lifestyle, looking after 3 young children, that a lot of my jewellery doesn't actually get worn because I think I'm saving that for a special occasion, or maybe that's a little bit too big. It might catch on the children and they always go, you're scratching me with your jewellery. So I do tend to choose more dainty jewellery day to day, but I am a gemstone lover. I want to be able to wear my gemstones every day, and this is going to be the opportunity to do that. If you prefer the smaller carat weights that you can comfortably wear every day, which I know a lot of people do, it doesn't always need to be about the biggest carat weights you've ever seen, about the biggest gemstones you've ever seen. We all need everyday jewellery. And quite often, because here we all get very, very excited about seeing very, very rare gem types in the biggest sizes that the world has ever seen, that sometimes jewellery like this I think gets overlooked. And this for me is the jewellery I wear every day. These are the pieces that people compliment me on because they get to know you as, these are almost like your staple pieces of jewellery, aren't they? Now we picked out a piece that I think everybody is going to love. Amethyst was the first gemstone I ever bought, and I know that is the same for a lot of our viewers. Amethyst is a gemstone that you may have had gifted, that you may have inherited or have worn for years and love it. It's got the most beautiful colour. This has got that lovely lavender, great openness of colour, true textbook amethyst purple. TTU's just sold out. J2K is about to sell out. Irina, Mary, Carol, Anne, Lancashire, telephone collector bidder, good luck. We can see you there. Now this is where, once again, if you've opened your order already or if you're getting involved in the Visage show, you're only paying one postage and packaging. If you're thinking, oh, do you know what? It is so-and-so's birthday coming up. I would normally get them a bunch of flowers and it will cost me £30, or I'd normally go and get them a nice bottle of wine and some chocolates and I'd spend £25 on them. Why not get them the gift of genuine gem set jewellery and a stone that they're probably going to know, they're going to recognise. Amethyst we all know, and therefore jewellers charge big prices because we know it, because we recognise it. Don't go anywhere else to get your jewellery. We are calling out to everybody. Spread the word with this ring. We are not done at $29.99. And this now means that I don't worry when I wear this ring every day. I'm not thinking, oh gosh, where am I taking my jewellery to? I've got my best tanzanite on, or my best rubellite on, or my zarite on, and I'm conscious of that. I can wear this to the supermarket. I can enjoy genuine gems. I can gift one. If my daughter tries it on, I'm not panicking. It's a lovely chance for you to be able to gift the real deal. Are you ready? One final price, giving everybody the opportunity of buying beautiful Moroccan amethyst. Love, love, love the antique cushion cut. I like the fact that it's set on point as well, adds a real designer detail. But today, under £20, that is now such a giftable price. Get it as a gift, get it for your loved ones, treat yourself as well. $19.99, and that is gorgeous. For your band of solid sterling silver, fabulous price. It isn't brass, it isn't plastic. This is genuine gem set jewellery, a really lovely size to be able to wear every day. And now a great giftable opportunity on a beautiful amethyst ring. We knew that when we saw this, we thought this is going to suit everyone. We all have different personal preferences. Some people like the bigger jewellery, some people like the more delicate, some people like amethyst, some people prefer different colours. With amethyst, I find this is one that we all agree is one of our favourites. Absolutely make the most of it. Jennifer's got 3. Oh, I wonder whether you're getting this for 3 children, grandchildren, treating yourself, treating your friends, treating loved ones, siblings. This is your chance now, under £20 to get one of the final 30 remaining. There will be a queue, but please hold the line if you can. If you've bought as part of the clearance or the appetite show, if you got the earrings earlier, if you got the labradorite carvings, then you've opened your order, you've paid your postage and packaging, you can come back in at any point throughout the day, as basically your card isn't charged until midnight tonight. So all of your orders will be consolidated into one order, and you'll only pay that one P&P at midnight tonight. So absolutely go for it. Buy with confidence. You're not going to be paying the post and packaging on this one as well if you've already paid your P&P today. If you're planning on getting involved in the amazing shows that they've got for you this lunchtime, we've got Visage, we've got Katie Elliott. We've also got, coming up as today's deal of the day, the most stunning suite. I mean, it is a really rare beryl suite, so stay tuned for that. Get involved on pre-order if you can. There is a queue. We're at $19.99 for the very last 19 opportunities on screen. And as I said, wear your Gemporia jewellery. Enjoy it. Wear it every day. With a budget of £20, don't settle for less. You've got solid sterling silver, you've got a genuine Moroccan amethyst that's just under a carat, so it's giving you the look of that carat mark for a price point that is under £20 a day. There's 16 remaining, 0800 330 8000. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. Look at the sparkle. And it's not your real pastel lavender either. It's got great saturation to it. That's what I would be calling textbook amethyst. You don't second guess it as anything else. You know straight away when you see that exactly what you're getting, and I love it. Derbyshire, you're there. Collect on the telephone line. Well done. Good morning. We got Kate and Katie joining you for your lunchtime visage special. Everybody who's already opened your order, you have paid your P&P now for the day. It's going to be fabulous. 13 remaining chances at $19.99. Hold the line. You don't get the chance of getting amethyst jewellery under £20, do you? No. It's been a fab show though. Have a look back through and see. Have a look and see what lavenderites are available from that carving show, because they were awesome. They really were awesome. $19.99. 9 left, hold the line. I know there is a little bit of a queue, but just stay there. It's been so busy all morning. I do love how it's a little bit different as well. It's set on point, so you're getting that beautiful designer detail, all about that centerpiece. The band even just tapers in slightly, and you can see that gorgeous glow. $19.99. There is a queue, only about a minute wait. Stay where you are. You're in a queue. Dave's in with his star mix. Oh my gosh, this can't become a daily thing for you, Dave. Because I need it. I need a sugar rush. A little bit of sugar. Hold the line, everybody. There is only literally 1 or 2 remaining, I believe, in J to K. If you want R to S or J to K, be quick to confirm. 6 left at $19.99. Visage up next. Everybody hold the line. I'm not quite sure what day of the week we're on. Are we Tuesday? Tomorrow on Sewing Street. I'll be back with you on Thursday. Thank you so much for your company today. And don't forget, you've got Wayne's birthday show Friday. It's going to be brilliant. It really, really is. Thank you all so much for your company this morning. Stay exactly where you are, as we've got Katie Elliott and Kate McCarthy joining you for your lunchtime show of Visage right after this.
Welcome to the Prestige Gallery, where luxury is redefined and exclusivity meets artistry. Experience a boutique showcase designed for the connoisseur, featuring this dazzling African SI-grade diamond suite, the vibrant crimson fire of Cameria garnet, the ethereal beauty of Galilea morganite, the captivating deep blue depths of Matuka indicolite, and the brand new, exquisitely crafted Argentium collection. Every piece is a statement, making sophistication effortless. So indulge in the extraordinary. Discover jewelry at its most prestigious with the Prestige Gallery. Only at Gemporia.
Hi guys, summer is here at last and we're going to be celebrating with a brand new Daisy collection by Kimby. This Tuesday on the 20th of May, straight after the incredible Clementine candle from Katie Elliott Visage, we are going to be launching the brand new Daisy scarf at I'm in love with it. I've had so many compliments on it. It's the most delicious, divine, juicy colour, that beautiful, rich, sort of open, bright, vivacious clementine orange. And then we've got the little daisies, again, a real celebratory aspect of the spring and the summer, and it's just such a soft fabric. I know you're going to love it. So tune in this Tuesday, straight after clementine. We're going to do the scarf. I think they come hand in hand.
Hi everyone, my name's Adam. I'm co-founder of a CBD soft drinks brand called Skip, which we're bringing to gems.tv on an exclusive basis on May the 23rd at 7 PM. What makes our CBD soft drinks brand different is that we use cold pressed CBD, 8 times more effective and 8 times the benefits of any other CBD you'll find in any other soft drink in the UK. We're really excited to talk more to you about this, tell you about how we developed it in conjunction with Oxford University researchers, and can't wait to see you on May the 23rd at 7 PM. Cheers.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Welcome to Gemporia. Oh my goodness, we have a massive Viva La Visage, shall I start again? Viva La Visage show with our Katie, and we are going straight in because we're bringing you some of the most incredible bundles today. We've got a lot going on, haven't we, Katie?
It's about to
We've
get,
got a lot going
as Alice
on.
would call it, I've been saying all morning, bundleicious.
It is bundleicious. We're going to have a bundle of fun and
Yes.
bring you all the bundleicious deals. So, first and
like
foremost, this
bundles.
is an amazing opportunity to stock up on all your favourites.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you
Some
know,
of
I
the
love the way that
biggest
you do these
bestsellers.
bundles. When you go through them and you realise how much you're saving, it is absolutely incredible.
Big savings, big deals. I'm talking, like, majority of this, we're talking around half the price of normal.
Wow.
Obviously, on a normal Tuesday, I'm incredibly competitive. I'd like to think that the deals that I bring to you on a normal day are fabulous. But when it comes to a bundle, when it comes to situations like this, it all gets a bit out of hand. But these are all last chance bundle situations. So you're going to have to be fast and furious like all those car films, okay? So when they're up for pre-order, it's go, 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 okay? You've got to make sure that you get hold of it. Some of these are very, very last of stock. A lot of the products that I have in some of the bundles are not currently available outside of them as well. So if there's something you know that you need, something you need to stock up on, grab it whilst it's in the bundle and make a big savings. Why
Yay,
not?
absolutely.
Yay.
All your favourites. I love it. Do you know what the other thing is I know a lot of you gift them as well, don't they? So
Oh, fabulous
it
gifts.
really does mean that if you're stocking up, filling up the present drawer, then you've got lots of gifts for like present, you know, over the summer, and you know, just lovely little things that you can give to people as and when you need a few little gifts. And I love that.
Yeah.
They are. I always do that. I keep a little stash, and then every
Just
time I
in
see my
case.
sister, I'm like, oh, I've got you one of these little sparkly things. She loves it. So just to say, shall we start left and work right? Shall we start this end? Is that the plan? No, we're starting the other end,
Other end.
okay? Sorry. We did talk about this, didn't we? We're starting this way, we're going this way, we're going that way. Enchante bundle. It
yes.
looks blooming amazing. You get so much,
You
don't
do
you?
get a lot of this. Now, this is, as you're all aware, if you're a Visage fan, if you're a Beauty Tuesdays fan, you will know that this was my first debut fragrance, everyone's favourite. Still to this day, everyone loves Enchante the absolute most. I did a poll on my Instagram a couple of weeks ago. Everyone loves Enchante. So it's a huge bundle that encompasses everything in the Enchante collection. So you're going to get the full size Eau de Toilette, the 50ml. You're going to get the body mist, the massive 150ml. That is my go-to. I get through that more than I get through, I don't know, bread and milk, loads of stuff.
Love
I
that.
love it. You're also going to get the body wash, the body lotion, the hand cream, the golden nail file. It is a huge bundle and it's going to go to a ridiculous deal.
Love that.
If you do
Super
have
sexy fragrance.
Enchante,
Love that. It's so many favourites, isn't it? And that's
so sexy.
Once you find a fragrance that you love, it's so difficult to go anywhere else, isn't it? You know, I literally just love. It's like the clementine as well. I can't get enough of that either.
Oh,
you know, just can't stop smelling it. It's so fresh. But this is super popular. So you're going to get both of these as well. These are huge. I mean, massive.
So you've got 4 products in the huge box. So you've got the body wash, the body lotion, the hand cream, all 200ml each, the big bottles, and you're going to get the golden nail file. Ooh. Yeah. Do you like nice things? Me too. That's a golden nail file. It's beautiful. So you're going to get that. You're going to get the full-size body mist, the full-size actual fragrance itself, and it's going to be ridiculous. But I would love to hear from you. If you own Enchante as a fragrance, if you love it, please message in. There are, every single Tuesday, swathes of people who've never had the chance to smell it. See, Wendy straight in, Enchante, my favourite. Keep those messages coming in. I want to hear it, not just so I can be like,
I think there's a lot of us that wear it here as well. You know, it's just
you smell it around the building, don't you? Like,
it's a very expensive fragrance. You know, it's very much kind of that. Ooh, you know, when you walk into Selfridges and you can just that gorgeous, yeah. So, can you talk to us a little bit about the fragrance? Because for anyone that's totally new to the show, might not have come across it before. So, just a kind of little bit of an overview on how you would describe it.
It's a very complicated one to, before I get into this as well, just to say, I've got 144 of the bundles, that's it.
Oh my gosh, okay.
That's it, very limited, and I actually can't recreate this because I don't have all the products available, okay? So, let me talk to you about Enchante. Enchante was the original debut fragrance for Visage. I spent a very long time creating what I wanted the initial Visage fragrance to be, and the reason being, in my head, with the way that I create things, I wanted this to be the true embodiment and the personification, if you will, of what Visage felt like. And I waited until I knew what Visage felt like to me so that I could translate it into a fragrance. And I know so many of you have said since we launched it, like, oh my gosh, this is the Visage fragrance. And it's the signature of Visage. And I wanted it to encapsulate all those things, that it felt rich and expensive, it smelled luxurious, it smells different and unique, but it's got this real beautiful, intriguing element to it. And so, out of all the fragrances that I've made, and I've obviously made quite a lot now, you know, I've launched 4 different fragrances. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I've formulated that you haven't seen yet.
Oh.
Been busy. But every single one of them, the way that I build them is completely and utterly different. And with this one, as the initial one, I wanted to build it with a composition that as you weave through the notes and you weave through the way that it's built, it was confusing. And you might go, why on earth would you want it to be confusing? Confusing is absolutely the word that sums this up, because of the way that I've got these contrasting elements through every single part of it, and it changes to such different olfactory family experiences. It really is something that has this mystery, this intrigue, that sort of conversation starter kind of fragrance. So I'll explain to you briefly about the notes. So your top notes is where you're going to get that initial confusion, okay? And this is where you're going to get your jasmine and your saffron. Now think about jasmine, a soft, delicate, floral, beautiful, feminine, alluring quality. Conversely, your saffron, that spicy warmth, that beautiful, rich, exquisite, exotic feel that you get from that, total antithesis. We're talking about real juxtaposition between those two initial moments. And so the second that you sort of spritz the fragrance, you go, oh, and it's that initial moment that you get where you've got those contrasting elements. Now, as I say, jasmine, please don't think this is a floral fragrance, because it really isn't. It doesn't sit in that. It's a floriental fragrance, is where it would sit in terms of the sort of family of fragrances that you have, but it's not particularly floral. The way that I've balanced it with everything else totally changes that. Now, when we go through to the middle notes, we're talking about amberwood. Now, this is where it starts to get a little bit of warmth in there, a little bit of warmth and a little bit of depth. But then we go through to the base notes, is where we really kind of change it. Now, I remember at the time, and again, this is my first fragrance that I worked on. This is a very long time that I created this. I really wanted to go through my love of fragrances and all the ones that I have in my extensive collection of perfumes, and understand what it was about the different notes in it that made me fall in love with them. You know, why is it that they smelled expensive? Why is it that this fragrance drew me in more than this one? All those different things. And it was about having this masculine tone at the base notes, where you have this real richness and deep grounding quality, in the base notes that as it unfurls throughout the day, you get this beautiful fixative element. And this is where I wanted to have this sort of green balsamic nature at the bottom. This is where we've got your fir balsam and your cedar wood. And this is where you're going to get that woodiness, that depth, and as I said, that sort of almost masculine element. Now, as I say that, don't panic and freak out and think it's going to smell like, you know, Lynx Africa that you've got for, you know, for your son on, you know, you got us what you for Christmas. It's not like that. But I sure know with any kind of expensive and niche fragrances, masculine leaning tones are kind of the elements that go in there that do add that level of mystery and intrigue, and also that depth and sophistication. Exactly, as Dave said, it smells like sexy ladies.
It's very indulgent though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I know it's really, you know, you just know when you've got, we were talking about this yesterday actually, you're like in a cheap perfume and an expensive perfume.
Yes.
We all know the difference, you know, it's like when you smell something really, really sweet and you're like, do you remember Vanilla Kisses when we were little? It was like, everyone just, it was a massive craze in school, everyone loved it. It was so sickly sweet, I could never wear that now, but this is so, you know, like I say, Jo Malone, Selfridges, you've got that vibe is very, very, very opulent.
It is, but you know, as I'm the person who created it, built all of this, I have to put my understanding and my knowledge of this particular category of product into it. I know fragrances, I love fragrances, but you know, annoyingly, my love of fragrances are always the annoyingly expensive ones. So I wanted to build something like that. I've saved myself a lot of money creating massage fragrances, believe me, because I haven't got to go and spend £200, £300, £400, sometimes £500 on a bottle of fragrance. I know that Dave, our producer today, Dave's just as bad, if not worse than me for fragrance. You and producer Jess are a nightmare for fragrance.
So expensive now, aren't they?
It is, and you know, I know that you can go and get fragrances different price points and different things like that, but really, even, you know, if you go to just like your counter brands and like, or you know, the shops that just sell perfumes, those shops, and they're sort of your normal brands, sort of mainly your big conglomerates that do licensed products. They are normally, I mean, a few years ago, you'd probably go and get a bottle in there for maybe 75, 80 quid.
Yeah.
Those ones are like 120 now.
Yeah, that's Jo Malone. The one that I wore for my wedding 10 years ago was like, it was definitely under £100, and that's way over £100.
Yeah. But they're about 140 or something now, aren't
yeah,
they? But
exactly.
that's the thing, they're all going through the roof. But all of the ones that I wanted to build this like were the ones that unfortunately I've spent £300, £400, £500 on.
Yeah.
Like Dave said £320 on perfumes. You know, they're very, very expensive ingredients and formations and builds that you can do that make something feel and smell that level of luxury. And this is exactly what I wanted Enchante to be. And I love that so many of you have felt that about it.
I love it. And of course, already we've got loads of you coming on in a multi-ordering. And that's the thing, you know, when you want to, you know, I mean, you know, if you need to stock up, and this is the thing, like for me, I'll always make sure I'll take part in the deal, just so that you can, you know, guarantee that you've always got a bottle. I mean, I know with some of your products, Katie, they go out of stock and then we don't know when we're going to see them for a while. We've got a lot of people going, when's it going to be back? But also, like I said, if you use gifts as well, these are all incredibly luxurious gifts. I mean, if someone gave me that, I think they spent an absolute fortune.
Oh yeah, and they're big magnetised boxes with the full-size products in. So obviously I've talked to you about the notes, talked about the fragrance. That is the fragrance that sits within the perfume, but also all of the other products as well. So in those huge boxes, the big gift boxes that are all got magnets and stuff on, you have the full-sized body wash with gold in it. You've got the full-sized body lotion, a beautiful, I'll tell you about the ingredients in that in a second. The full-size, this is the only one I've done, the 200ml hand cream in. If you like the big hand cream with the gold pump, this is your only way to do it,
this is the one.
And the golden nail file. Okay.
I mean, so posh.
Yeah, so in the as I said, so in the body lotion and the hand cream, these were my very first body products that I'd created with Visage. And I've said to you before, I'll say it again, I'd have been a silly Billy, the silliest of Billies, if I'd have not utilised the information and the knowledge and the qualifications that I have within cosmetic formulations and understanding product development. So within your body lotion, we've got beautiful ingredients in here, like your niacinamide in here, promoting skin health, enhancing moisture retention, strengthening the skin barrier, reducing inflammation. I've also got in here 2 different forms of your hyaluronic acid, your hyaluronic itself and your sodium hyaluronate. We're thinking about beautiful hydration for the skin, plumping and firming the skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. Fantastic to put onto the body. But we've also got in here your hand cream. Now your hand cream has got your glycerin, it's got Dave's favourite, your Rosa Damascena. We've also got your Cica as well and your sodium hyaluronate. We're talking about an abundance of incredible ingredients that make these skincare products with the added bonus of having the luxurious fragrance that Enchante brings to it. it.
Oh my gosh. I mean, there's so much work gone into this, Katie. Like, it takes so much time to create these. Like I said, especially when you're looking at things like skin as well as, fragrances. There's a lot going on, isn't there? Absolutely loads going on. So, which one shall I pop open first?
Do you know what? Because I haven't talked about it yet. Do you want to open my favourite? Open the body mist.
Yes. Okay.
So it's the
this one. Yeah.
No,
Oh, this one.
That one. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
So this is the newest product within the Enchante collection, and as I said, I get through a lot of this.
It's okay.
I get through a lot of this. Okay, so you've got your 150 ml. This is your big body mist. Now, this time of year, I absolutely love a body mist. Okay. Now, there's big brands that are doing these at the minute. There's big sort of Brazilian sort of brands that are doing them, and for the big ones they're about 35-40 quid, but they are really, really nice. They feel nice and refreshing. You can spritz them liberally all over, and I wanted to create a product like that, and so I did it with Enchante. Now, this is one for me that I have in my ballet bag. I have this and spritz this all over myself before, during and after all my ballet classes, because I really like to associate fragrances with certain things, and so for me this reminds me of that. I feel like it puts me in such like a beautiful mood, and I love it. And whenever I do it, all my friends and ballet, what is that? What's that? It's a beautiful way of having your fragrance.
Oh my gosh, it's so lovely. It's so fresh, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. My mum says about it. So Enchante is my mum's favourite out of every. My mum's very honest, and out of everything that I've made, all of my fragrances, Enchante is her favourite. Yeah. But she says it's very green. It's very green, and I think that is like sort of the fur balsam and the beautiful base notes, and have that sort of green, sort of forest essence to them. It's beautiful. Yeah. Now, the body mist, I made it massive, so that I wanted it to be that you spray it liberally. I wanted it to be that you all over,
really last,
spray it into the air, jump through it. Really, really nice. Not saying that, David. You can get me in trouble. But you can really, really use it liberally. Use it throughout the day, and just really
just when you want to freshen up. When you if you've been out and about and you just need a little. Like I said, it's that spritz.
It's a bit of a zhuzh.
So you just feel fresh again, like you've just stepped out the shower. It's lovely. I absolutely love this. I mean, it's gorgeous. And again, that is going to really last. For me, when you buy expensive products, you have to use them so sparingly. When you're like, oh
and
gosh.
I don't want that to ever be the case, because I always think, and I've said this with all the products that I do, if you only use them, occasionally, or like on a Sunday, or when you're going out, you don't have that continued use of it. If money was no object, if you won the Euro Millions, which sorry, I'm going to win that. So sorry, guys. I think that's tonight, isn't it? So yeah, sorry, I'm going to win that. But but if money was no object and you had beautiful, expensive things, you wouldn't use them sparingly, would you? You would just use them as and when you wanted to. And I want to create products that you can do that with. That you're not going to go, oh well, probably shouldn't, because it
spent a couple £100 on it. You're going, oh my gosh, yeah.
So let me go through actually what these are on a normal day, if you'd like to. So
yeah. Ta-da!
What was that?
Okay. I like that little harmonica in the background there.
So, on a normal day, your Enchante, the fragrance itself, is $29.99. On a normal day, the body mist, the full size one, 150 ml, that one is $14.99.
Okay.
So you tallying this up in there, Dave?
That's 45,
yeah. Impressing it. So that's coming up to 45. The next up, you've got your body wash and body lotion set.
Okay.
That's one of the big ones, and that's where you've got your two 200 ml in there, full size bottles. Okay. That on a normal day is $19.99.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
And then we've got the other big box, and that one is your hand cream and your golden nail file. On a normal day, that's $14.99. So all tallied up together, $79.96. So just shy of 80 quid. Now let's say, Kate, that you and me took a trip into the town, into the big city.
Into town?
Yeah, into the big city. If you went to, any of your big beauty counters, and if they'd got, sometimes they'll have like a thing like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they'll have like a little display on, probably have a box on it, and then, normally hasn't got a price, but it's like, oh, a special deal.
And then they have to go to a drawer and pull it out.
Yeah, you've got to go and ask the lady, and then you're all scared, and then you've got to say yes then, because
and if you bought all that, my gosh, you'd be like...
But if that was 80 quid, you'd go, do you know what, that is amazing.
That's
actually,
amazing.
Including the full-size fragrance. So on a normal day, don't take it there, David. Take it there. So $79.96 on a normal day. And as I've said, look, I'm incredibly competitive with my pricing. It's why, I'm going to be honest, is why I believe that, so many Visage products are going out the door. Over 625,000 Visage products, to be precise.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
It's quite a lot, isn't it? A lot of gold stuff.
And you still remember all the codes. Oh, I love
hello,
that. Oh, do you know what though? If you love a fragrance, there's nothing better than having, you know, that in your, like I said, in your handbag. You've got your perfume in your handbag. You've got this in the car, maybe for a little quick spritz when you get back into the car.
Continue it throughout the day.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got your luxury products as well for in the shower. It's just, and it's all so beautifully presented as well. Like it's just, every single one of these individually you expect to be at least 40, 50 pounds. Collecting Hertfordshire says, difficult to describe such an elegant fragrance, but it's a divine hit of enchanting confidence on your best day ever.
Do you know what? I love that. And I think confidence
so true.
is the word that I would absolutely sort of attach to fragrance. For me, fragrance is the invisible accessory. Those of you who know me well will know that I love clothes, I love shoes, I love all sorts of... Dave says everything posh, everything nice, but I do, and I really I love, you know, getting up and putting my outfit on. But for me, fragrance is a part of that and has to be something that kind of matches. I think about my fragrance as being that invisible accessory that I add to my outfit, add to my hair and makeup, and to all of my jewellery that I've chosen for the day. It's all part of it.
Yeah, it is lovely when someone goes, "Ooh, you smell amazing."
Yeah.
What's that? Enchante.
Oh, no, what else is enchante?
Enchante. So, and I know that this is something that, like I said, you know, you've got to remember it carries with it all the luxury that you would spend a lot of money on if you were going to go and buy all these products. I mean, look, there's no way, unless you, like you said, unless money were no object, that you would go into somewhere like Selfridges and buy the whole range.
We'll take the lot.
We'll take the lot. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing? You'd be literally like probably spending about £1,000, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I went to a spa on Sunday and had a full body massage, lovely. And she wrote a little list and she was like, if you'd like to head to the front room, we've got all the products there if you'd want to buy them. I was like, oh no, thank you. I'm gonna go. She got all tied up. I was like, wow. I was like, it costs more than to come to the spa. I was like, oh, I do all my own products, sorry. But it's, you know, to say like, yeah, we'll take a lot of it. You're talking a lot of money wherever you are going, aren't you? And that's where I'd say on a normal day, I do think I'm incredibly competitive.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
I'll be honest, like that price just for the Enchante itself, the 50ml, seems fair.
Absolutely, is amazing, and definitely get involved. If you wear the fragrance, it's a no-brainer because you're going to save yourself a lot of money in the long term. You know, and even if you think, well, do you know what? Actually, I've got one of these at the moment. Yeah. Gift that away. I mean, they're such beautiful gifts.
And there's long what's the word? Long best before on all of them as well. I don't put stuff in bundles because they're expired or anything like that. There's one main reason why I put stuff in bundles. Well, two. Number one, I like doing good deals. I like nice things and I like big deals. That's my business. But also, you know, I launched Visage coming up 6 years ago now, and that entire time I have a specific square footage amount of room within our warehouse. That hasn't changed. There are times when it's like, okay, you've got lots of stuff coming in, Katie. Yeah,
lots of clementine candles coming in.
Katie, you've got lots of stuff. You're gonna, you know, when like your mum would say, like, you're gonna tidy your room. It's a bit like that, my area in the warehouse. So sometimes I need to bring you good deals to make some space.
Absolutely, but do you know what? It's so true, and I absolutely love that we're able to do this together as well today. We've been doing our last show for a long time, so we're going to embrace it. We're going to have lots of fun. So today, your deal is going to be a phenomenal one, okay? Make sure you're dialing through as soon as you possibly can. It's a free phone number. You know what to do. You know what you've got to do. That would be incredible under £50, right? I'm still looking at it going, that looks like a £50 product without a shadow of a doubt. That looks like a £50 product.
Well,
that in any way from an indulgent perfume. You can't get perfume under £50 unless like it's really cheap. Even like the lesser brands.
Currently, as it stands then, at this would mean if you buy that and you buy that, that's that. So
that's what you get on a normal day.
I'll give you both of those for free. That's got 2 products in. That's got 1, and that's free at the minute.
Yeah.
And we're not done.
Oh, Katie, you smell amazing. What are you wearing?
Oh my gosh, sorry. That'd be Visage.
Oh, Enchante. I love it. Okay, so this is phenomenal, and I thought that we were stopping here, but apparently we are not. And I had to pause saying that just in case we were. I was like, come on, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. By the way, it is getting very busy. Do remember, there is only a limited number of the bundles. We don't have like 500 or even 300. They are about 100 left now. If that, less than 100 now. So please make sure you
can't build more either.
You can't do,
With bundles, you think like, oh, well, you know, sure you could build more. I can't because I don't have the stock to do it. If you want it, that means for an extra £10 on top of the fragrance, you're going to get the body wash, the body lotion, and the body mist, and the golden nail file.
All of it.
All for just an extra tenner.
That.
Outrageous.
That.
Outrageous.
That. You're getting it all, the whole shebang. Shiboodle-doodle. Oh, sorry, twist that round. Oh, and again. Oh, look at that. I mean, seriously, look, I know that if you don't get it today, you're going to be going, Katie, when are you doing the bungle? Katie, when are you doing that? Okay, right, well done. By the way, it is very, very busy on the phone lines and on the web. Just make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you possibly can. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. Right, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to dig into the boxes and have a little look what's going on in here because these are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be getting my Enchante on right now because this is absolutely awesome. $39.99. Remember, now is your chance. And yes, you can multi-order right now. Collection Hertfordshire says, enchanting is exactly what the fragrance is. Deeply alluring and beautifully evokes confidence. Again, that confidence thing is so true.
It is, and that's, you know, really, really, for me, like the heart of fragrance. I think it is confidence, isn't it? You know, I've said to you before, you know, if you've got to go and try a dress on, like I bought, I've got a new dress for tonight's show, right? And so I went shopping on Saturday to specifically go and get a dress for Tuesday. And obviously I was wandering about, I was shopping, so I had little flip-flop sandals on. So I had to try a dress on, and I was looking in the mirror, I was like, I don't know if it's nice because I'm all not in the right proportions. I don't feel as if I did if I had beautiful heels on. It's one of those things you step into it, and fragrance for me does that. Putting my lipstick on does that. Putting my fragrance on and putting a pair of heels on. For me, it's the same. I don't know what it means in my head, but it's exactly how that makes you feel, and that's what I absolutely love about fragrance. That it is that little bit of a confidence boost in a bottle. For me, it sets the tone for the day, and it sets the sort of, I don't know, I do feel like it is, as I said, the invisible accessory that really matches everything else.
Oh, 100%. Like, I left the house this morning
It's
without
not
perfume on and felt really strange, and I was driving to work thinking, oh, I've forgotten something.
Like,
you know,
or like, you know, when you look and you go, oh, I've not put my earrings in.
Yeah, exactly
Like,
what I've just done. So I'll be fully, like, I've just come on air and I haven't got earrings on. That's so unlike me. I do, and I keep thinking, gosh, my lobes look empty.
Look at my empty
They
lobes.
look lonely. They look lonely lobes. I'm just showing you. I'm going to show you all inside these again. Sorry, I just wanted to. Oh my gosh, just look at that. It's so gorgeous. I just want, you know, when you just want to have it on your dressing table because it looks so gorgeous. An extra spare. So I am going to show you exactly what you are going to get. So you're going to get your beautiful Enchante. Okay, the absolute premier product. You've got your body mist here. You're going to get that as well. Then you're going to get your hand cream and nail file set.
Oh,
there we go, the golden nail file. That is beautiful. And then finally, this is your body wash and your body lotion, right? I mean, look at those.
Yes.
They are just gorgeous. Hi, girls. After 11 weeks and being very ill, this bundle has been so lovely, really lifted my spirits. My skin feels like me again. Anne in London. Oh, my gosh, Anne, I'm so sorry you've been poorly. Are you better now? I really hope you are.
Sending lots of love out. And do you know what? Like, you know, I love this. There's really like beautiful things about what I'm able to do for a living. I do, as I've said to you 1,000 times, and I think there's so much power in beauty, and I love that little bit of self-care, a little bit of a lift for us as felt great. I absolutely love that, and sending you lots of love and hoping you're feeling a lot better.
Lots of love, Anne. And do you know what? Pamper yourself. Bit of you know, self-care is so important, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, do you know what? And I was saying this to David the other day, like my wellness budget's gone through the roof. I'm loving me some wellness.
So good.
Do you know what I mean? Going to the spa, doing this. I meditate about 4 times a day.
Oh my goodness, that's fantastic.
Honestly, the amount of, I've incorporated a lot of new wellness into my sort of routine in the last couple of months, and I feel like I've changed as a person. Like self-care and wellness can really, really change so many things for you, and I hope that, you know, just like sort of delving into that can make some nice differences.
It's so true. Just a little thing sometimes can go a long, long way. Like I'm doing that whole thing where I'm like, I'm going to make time for a cup of tea in the morning before I rush off. Because just
like
little things like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it goes out the window half the time, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it's on the side. It's been in the microwave, heated up 3 times, and it's still there. But okay, it is incredibly busy. Please make sure, if you've just tuned in, a very good morning to you. It's fabulous to have our Katie here with the most beautiful Blundelicious.
Oh, Blundelicious.
I can't get any of them. I've tried Viva Lovers. I've tried it all this morning, and I've just failed miserably.
It's too early
with
for
the
you, isn't
Viva La Visage, and of course I know. It's
nervous you saying things like that.
Blundelicious, but see, I'm just going to stop this right now. Okay,
Yeah.
No more alliteration. It's too
Beauty
early.
Tuesdays.
Should have had that cup of tea this morning. Beauty Tuesday, we'll go with that. But keep dialing through. There aren't a huge amount, 54 remaining, and that is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And, you know, as you know, it's very difficult to make sure that you've got a certain quantity of all of these products to put them into a bungle. I've done it again.
Zippy and bungle.
Oh, See,
Hello, Mongol.
It's a good job you're with me, Katie, because I tell you what.
I'm zippy, I am.
We'll get there. We'll get there by 1 o'clock. I'm just about to be able to string a sentence together by then. Well done, though, Kevin. Well done, Dawn. Well done, Jennifer. Right, we're going to show you how to get involved. Remember, you can always send to a friend as well. What an amazing gift that would be. For £40, I mean, perhaps you're sending someone a bunch of flowers usually for £40, which, let's be honest, isn't going to get you much, and you want to send them a big bundle of gorgeous Visage products instead to really lift their spirits. So we'll show you how to get involved, we'll show you how to play. Keep dialing through. Remember, we're down to the final 49 now. They will disappear very, very quickly. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
It is incredibly busy out there. It is wonderful to have your company. My name is Katie. I'm with you today until 1 o'clock, and then I'm going to be with you tonight, but I'll tell you about that in a bit. Now, my friend David, off of the gallery, David said that there's off of in there. He said he's getting a lot of messages saying, when's this back, when's that back? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take an executive decision here, David. I'm going to give you 1 minute at the end of the show where we'll do quick fire questions, okay? Quick fire, David. Yeah?
Oh.
You in? Deal. Get them in now. We'll get them all saved to the side. Dave will put them on the right hand side. And what we will do is we'll do a quick fire minute at the end of the show. Is that fair? Is
yeah,
that
absolutely. Yeah. Can I ask a quick question?
Nothing personal though. It's a family show.
Keep it clean or go on screen. Yeah. Quick question. So where do you begin when you're like designing fragrances? Because obviously this is like all of these are sort of the same fragrance. But how have you got it so right? Is that's like 50,000 questions?
It's not. Do you know what? I was having this conversation the other day. I was having this conversation, and I was talking to lovely Abby, who we work with, and I said, she was like asking about the products, and I said, I feel like I don't know how I've done all this.
Don't know where it began. It was so long ago.
I said, I don't know how all this sort of stuff gets done. It sounds really strange. Like all of my new fragrances that I have and all the stuff that I've worked on, I've created obviously a lot of different families of fragrances, a lot of them you've not even met yet. And I like to create almost like a story around it first, and then translate what I feel that is through fragrance. And I know that sounds really, really weird, but when you think about any of the fragrances I bought to you, whether it's Fancy Intense, whether it's Clementine, whether it's La Sirène, whether it's Enchanté, all of them have their own story, and they're all so different. And I really wanted that to be the case, that it was about, there was an idea and I translate it into it. So with like Clementine, for instance, I knew that I wanted that to be sort of that golden hour, beautiful warmth, all that fruitiness. Enchanté was, as I said, it was really about finding, like encapsulating, and I'm talking on my hands here a lot, but like encapsulating what Visage felt like and translating that. Yeah. I feel like if you just simply looked at, if this was all shelves of all of my skincare, my makeup, all of my stuff, all of my products, and then you smelt Enchanté, you'd be like, yeah. Do you know?
Got it. Yeah.
too jazzy.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be that it smelled like that, and it was it was strange, really. It was about creating that signature fragrance for Visage, and again, it was that confusion. I wanted to be that, wow, what is this? What is that? It smells amazing. What is it? I mean, I've said to you before, and it was funny. I went on holiday. It was last January 24. Went to Spain, and I was in this beautiful hotel. It was amazing. And you had to go into the basement to have breakfast, like the nice breakfast place. You had to go through these 15th century ruins of a castle to get there. It was all quite spooky and strange. So it was like you go underground, and so went there in this lift. Went and had breakfast. And I'm on myself, so I'm all chilling. I had my eggs Benny, had myself a little cheeky cappuccino. About an hour and a half later, left, went back in the lift. I could smell Enchanté from when I was in there before breakfast. And I was like, I was in here for 2 floors. I'd gone down 2 floors.
You'd left your scent alluring around here.
This is it. You can really sort of experience it for such a long time. It's just beautiful. I am so glad that so many of you love it.
It is absolutely chocker. By the way, we've only got 36 remaining now. There's a lot of you going for 2s and 3s and 4s. So given those big quantities that you're ordering, I think they are all going to be gone today. So please make sure if you want it now, if you're thinking, do you know what, there's a risk. Do you know what, if you're thinking I'm going to give a few of this gifts, add another one now, because that is phenomenal value for money.
One
Still can't believe that's $39.99, by the way.
What, just an extra £10 for all that
I
stuff.
pay that for the perfume
alone. Well, it's half price, isn't it? It's normally 80 quid, it's 40 quid today.
Yeah. It's absolutely bonkers.
I love those kind of deals. What I will say as well, because I feel like we forget to mention this a few times, obviously you've seen the size of these things in front of you, Kate, and the boxes are massive and it's all quite heavy.
Yes.
It's not a separate P&P.
Okay.
We're not charging you more for P&P. I'm not charging you different P&P. If you've already got involved with Vix this morning, obviously the size of getting hold of a ring in comparison to the size and weight of getting a big bundle, it's not anymore, and it's not a different thing. It's not coming from a different sort of location.
So even if you order 3 of them, you still won't pay 1 P&P?
Yep.
And if you want to get involved in the other bundles that are coming up, all 1 P&P. If you order everything in the day, so from midnight to midnight, 1 P&P. So you can carry on shopping with us right the way through the show. We've got some incredible bundles coming up. So definitely just hit your button 1, stay holding, and don't forget to check your baskets out. There's a lot of you there with them in your baskets that haven't checked out yet, so please do not miss out. Now we're going from enchanté to sumptuous.
Oh yeah, it's about to get pretty sumptuous. Now what I will say as well, for those of you who are Visage fiends, you know what you like, okay? This is the only chance currently to be able to get hold of Totality Balm. Okay, Totality is one of my newest products. It's sold out. It came in again, it's sold out. It is currently out of stock. You cannot get hold of it, apart from in the sumptuous bundle. In this last 150 bundles, that's not enough bundles to go around. There's going to be, what Ellis always says, a bum fight.
There is going to be. This is absolutely, well, I was just thinking this is so much. Is this all one bundle?
This is a lot of stuff.
That's not all one bundle.
No.
That's another bundle.
You've combined a few bundles.
I've got them all together. I'm like,
I'll read to you what's in this bundle.
Tell me what's in the bundle and I'll realign them.
So you're going to have Elixir Lumiere, one of my all-time favourite products that I have ever made. I use this day in, day out, and for me it has been a game changer. I'll explain how and why in a bit. We've also got your Totality Balm. As I said, this is the one that is sold out. You cannot get hold of this. You can't, okay? Don't ask me, because I haven't got it. We've also got, sorry David, one moment please. I know we've got our Hydrose face mask in this. Here we go. So you've got your Hydrose face mask, which is our beautiful, beautiful rose mask. We've also got your 24 Karat Luxe Balm. Fabulous Luxe Balm, and your Glow Balm. So 3 of sort of my newest products that are in here, and one of my biggest and best sellers. It is a beautiful, beautiful collection. Now, so I wanted to call this a sumptuous bundle because everything about this feels sumptuous, smells sumptuous, looks sumptuous. This was about having a sensorial experience in every single product. I wanted each one of them to take you on a journey where, as I said, when I say that I have been prioritising my self-care and my wellness, like to a hilarious extent, haven't I, David? And it's been incredible. All of these products really do kind of sit with that same thing. I want it to feel like such a beautiful, ritualistic thing that you are doing. If you follow me on Instagram, I'm on the internet, by the way. You've got to be on the internet these days. You've got to be on email. But I posted something the other day, and I said that, like, for me, self-care and beauty is about ritual over routine. So it's about, rather than being, so in my head, rather than things being like, no, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this. That for me never feels like a nice thing to do. If it's like, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. You know, when you're leaving the house in the morning, I mean, you know, I don't have kids to wrangle or anything like that. It's just sort of, I've got loads of things I need to do. I need to get this, I'm going to have to do that, brush my teeth, go in there, grab this, here we are, take the bin out, all those different things. That for me always makes me feel a bit tense. If I can make things feel ritualistic and feel really nice, particularly with something like a skincare routine, that's something that I want to do, something that I get to do.
It's not a chore.
Yeah, rather than say, oh, I'm going to have to do my skincare.
Yeah.
It's like, I get to do my skincare and I love it. And so reframing that in my mind is something that's really, really powerful. But the products really kind of sort of bolster that with the way that they're built, the way that they smell, the way that they feel. All the textures feel sumptuous. All the fragrances in these feel sumptuous. Everything about it, from their composition and their, you know, chemical build through to the, you know, the fragrance of them and the packaging and everything about that is about making this something that feels like a ritualistic, beautiful thing for you to experience on a daily basis. Which is why I put this together. It was kind of, I remember when I put all the bundles together and I was sitting looking at all the stock. I'm like, right, what makes sense? What makes sense is this was like a bundle of a feeling. I know that sounds really strange, but if you've used any of these particular products, you'll know that this really truly is like sort of the embodiment of sumptuous products.
Yeah, no, it's so true though as well. You're right, and just reframing your mind and thinking about enjoying things and making it all just a lovely process.
I get to do this.
Yeah, but also, don't you find as well when you've got lovely products, you look forward to using them? It's like if you have a brand new lippy, or if you have a brand new face oil, or if you have a brand new moisturiser, you can't wait to use it.
Yeah,
it's a bit like having a brand new pair of shoes. You can't wait to put them on, or a brand new dress. You can't wait to wear it. It's exactly that thing.
It is, because it just changes your sort of view of it, doesn't it? Rather than, you know, if you think like, oh, I have to chuck my moisturiser, I don't to chuck it onto your face. When you think, oh, I get to do my skincare and I feel really nice doing it.
Yeah.
You know, as I said, I'm very, very particular about so many of the different things. I listen to particular music when I wake up in the morning. I listen to particular music when I'm driving, particular music when I'm getting ready. Anyone who walks past my lair upstairs when I'm getting ready always laughs at the music that I have on. But it's all those things that sit beautifully with everything that I'm doing that really, really enhance that sort of sensorial luxury experience. Sorry,
Absolutely.
my talk back's just gone.
Also, what I will say as well is that every single one of these products is a seriously high-end product, and the bundle deal that you're about to get, the Sumptuous bundle, is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, they're all phenomenal, but so you've got 5 luxury products. Now, even the Elixir Lumiere facial oil alone, now I historically have used a very well-known brand. That alone is around £70. And the reason I know that is because I've got really, really dry skin and I've always used face oil. And I know not everyone does. Some people have, just quite oily skin. Some people have dry skin. Everyone's different combination. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you for that, Dave. But of course, again, these are beautiful. The Glow Balm, like Katie was saying, when you have all the right products, you know exactly how to use them, you can really, really enjoy and embrace your self-care in the morning, embrace your self-care in the evening, when you're taking your makeup off, and actually just make it a real, the highlight of your day rather than it being like a chore. I've really, really done that recently, actually. I've got much, much better at it because I said to you, I used to be terrible. Because the mornings were always chaos in our house, and I was always like, oh no, I've got to do the girls' hair. I actually really love doing their hair, but just sitting and brushing their hair and doing it all nice and plaits and stuff, so it's all tidy, but I very rarely get time to. So it's become like a bit of a stress and a bit of a, oh gosh, they're going to go to school really, really messy hair and stuff. But now it's like, right, make sure you get up a bit earlier, make sure you've got time, and have it as a really enjoyable moment.
Yeah,
so
I love
have your cup of tea, do the hair, do the all those sorts of things. It's so true.
Starting
your day as you mean to go on. I absolutely agree with you.
It sets the tone for it, doesn't it? Now,
exactly. So let's talk about this bundle more specifically. Which is your favourite, Katie?
That's unreasonable to ask me that.
Okay. Totality Balm. This is an absolute fave, isn't it? An absolute
Totality
fave.
is the newest, but as I said, came in, sold out, came in again, sold out.
Would you like me to open all these?
You absolutely can do, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want everyone at home to be able to see them. I know that, so when obviously the bundles come into the studio, they're in a separate location, whatever, for our normal products, so we don't have studio samples. So open them
We're going brand new today, baby. We are.
Now, Totality is, I would probably say, the most useful product I've created. It's a beautiful, beautiful balm, okay? And you're saying, well, what am I using this for? What you use it for is everything, okay? It's designed to support and strengthen the skin barrier while delivering deep hydration in a specific formula. It offers multi-purpose benefits. It soothes, protects, revitalises the skin, helping to lock in moisture and defend against environmental stressors. It's Perfect for all skin types, and it's an innovative balm that blends nourishment and versatility, creating a radiant, healthy complexion. It's your ultimate solution for restoring and maintaining skin's natural resilience. Now, when you first open it, because of the texture and because it's in an airtight pump like that,
you might have to,
you got to pump up the jam. Pump it
oh my
up.
gosh.
Why
so,
your feet are stumping?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with this because I took it skiing with me. You know, remember I stocked up and I was like, this is an absolute game changer. It looks super posh. It goes in my ski jacket pocket and it's brilliant for your lips, brilliant for those, you know, those dry patches when you like really feel like you're getting, you know, a bit of frostbite on your lips. But it's also, it's so many other things you can use it for. It's brilliant on your brows.
Everything,
isn't it? So good.
And I know you took it skiing, didn't you? And then and Hattie took it to Cornwall in February. My lovely friend Hattie, that lots of you know. And it was very, very cold when she was there, and they were taking the dog to the beach. And she said, she nearly got through a whole bottle of it. I said, what do you mean? And she went, the whole family was saying, oh, can I have...
can I borrow a bit?
She said, can I borrow the golden balm? Can I have the golden balm?
The golden balm.
And I was like, yeah, I kind of get it. That emerald's lovely. But it's beautiful in its consistency. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I was bombarded with requests to create a product like this for a long time. Lots of you love a very specific balm that is on the market. I do, it's lovely, but I wanted to change it in the way that I would if I'd made it from scratch. And so it was about creating something that had a very, very different texture. It's got a much easier spreadability by utilising a very, very specific product in as a main ingredient. And that is your bidiglycerol polyacrylamide your BDP2, which is nice that I get to be able to shrink that down as a word. But it's an occlusive and it makes up 75% of the entire composition of the product itself, but it seals in moisture and prevents moisture loss. It's one of those products, if you're wondering what to put on something, it's probably this. I scraped my elbow the other day, just like on a really weird part of my elbow. So every time I like move my arm, I was like, oh, not again. Scraped it on a weird chair, and it sort of, I don't know. Yeah, it did. Like, I felt like, you know, like as a kid in the playground or something. I was like, right, when I get home, I'll put this on. Stunning. I do a lot of ballet, and you know, my feet don't thank me for it, for being in point shoes for hours and hours a week. This is a game changer on all the points on areas on my feet that really, really hurt from being in my point shoes for hours. If it is that you've got a little bit of a sore bit, a little bit of a dry patch, if you've got real dry lips or anything like that, it's a fabulous, Dave said it's a magic cream. Your Nan's magic cream.
Great on your heels as well if you get like
yes.
Particularly this time of year when you want to have like you know, like me, I started wearing my flip flops, but then you want to have nice, and there's no one wants to look at like those.
No, it's trotters out season.
We want to have nice, you know, manicured feet or whatever, nice soft heels, and I think it's really good for that. Even if you just have a little bit of an exfoliant and then pop a little bit on, like maybe after a shower or just before you go to bed, it's quite good.
Whenever you want to use it, it's one of those ones. I have one in my handbag. I've got one in my centre console. I've got one by the side of the bed. I've got one by the side of the sofa. One of those things. I have them everywhere because it's really, really useful. So as I said, you can't get this in any other way at the moment than within this bundle because it's currently sold out. If you want totality, go for it. Ridiculously, I launched totality at the price of $9.99. That is crackers, as David is saying. But also in the bundle, we have for you one of my all-time favourite products that I've ever made, which is my Elixir Lumiere, the face oil. I struggle to put into words how I feel about this product. I know that a lot of you as well feel the exact same about it. It's, for me, a masterpiece of texture. And that sounds really ridiculous, but you think about an oil and you think it's either going to be really, really runny like a baby oil kind of texture or really, really thick and gloopy. The particular rheology of this is so specific that it feels just magnificent on the skin. It doesn't feel greasy, it doesn't feel heavy. It's a completely dry oil, so it's not going to give you that greasy texture to the skin.
It's disappeared. Whiteout, everyone. We're talking about skiing and it went into a whiteout.
I thought we'd got off TV.
Blizzard. So I'm just going to show you the oil. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous.
The smell of this, the texture.
It just reminds me of the one that I bought from that very expensive brand when I was pregnant because everyone said it was really good, but I was just like, this is so expensive.
Yeah. Look,
no, not that one. Oh, it's gorgeous.
But you can see it's really, really light. It goes straight into the skin. It feels beautiful.
I'm obsessed. No, but this is the thing because I've got such dry skin. This is exactly what I needed today.
Exactly, and that's the thing. So one thing that I will say, look, I have primarily dry skin. My mum has primarily dry skin as well. And I got her one of these.
It's gorgeous.
I want to say it was over a year ago now. It wasn't long after I launched it. And she said, no, I don't. She said, I don't use one of those. She's very specific about which moisturiser and everything. She said, no, I use this and this works. And I said, okay. So I said, do me a favour. I said, got you the face oil. I said, put a couple of drops on before you moisturiser. No, I don't know about that. I said, just listen to me, I know what I'm talking about. Now, what I want you to do, if you've got dry skin, okay, I want you to, because I use this 2 different ways. First way is with this, okay, so put maybe 3 or 4 drops of it into your hand, just into this bit here. Warm it up, okay? And then what I want you to do is after you've done all your serums and things, what you're going to do is press it into the skin, okay? No swooshing, press it into the skin. So you're going to evenly distribute it, and we're just going to get that little bit of distribution everywhere and onto the neck. Then it will go in straight away. Follow it with your moisturiser. Yeah. Stunning, okay? Absolutely stunning. You can also, the second way of doing this is with a gua sha. I don't go anywhere without one of these bad boys. I have a lot of them. It's one of the most precious things that I own. So they are available if you want to speak to the call centre. Code is OCLC67 if you want to buy a gua sha. It is $9.99.
Amazing.
You can use it with this. It's got a very specific slip so that you can utilise it for your gua sha treatment to have that lymphatic drainage, to have that sculpting, to have that real beautiful massage for the skin as well. It's an incredible product, and you get a huge 30ml now. It's massive. It's going to last you a very long time.
I love it.
I went on holiday April, and the hotel had only opened the day before, like for the season. Yeah. So like loads of things just kind of like weren't in place, and there was a tornado. It was all a bit wild. But you know when they've got in the bathroom, they'd got screwed onto the wall a big like it was a big hand wash and then a big body lotion. I was like, okay, amazing, I'll use this. And I was doing this on the wall like that, squeezing it, and there was a problem with the pump, it wouldn't come out. And because everything was all a bit bananas in the hotel, because there was like a tornado and stuff, I didn't really want to go down like, my body lotion isn't working.
In
so
your towel.
So what I did was I'd got some Elixir Lumiere, put some drops in the back of my hand, and then got Simplicity and mixed it together and used it, and it was it smelled amazing. It was beautiful. So you can use it on the body as well if you want to mix it in with something else. You absolutely can do that.
It smells absolutely divine. I love it. So
yes.
Realistic. I'm trying to. So that's
okay,
a tenner.
So let's go.
That's going to be. I mean, again.
So that's $14.99. Again, I know, ridiculously low. That should be $20 really by now, but still.
Gosh.
So $14.99 for the Elixir Lumiere.
Yeah.
$9.99 for the Totality Balm. It is. Then we've got your Glow Balm, which I'll tell you about in a second. That's my newest cleanser. That smells like the nicest product I think I've ever made.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's just absolutely stunning.
That's $14.99. Then we've also got the Hydro Rose Face Mask, which is $9.99, and the Lux Balm, which is $9.99. So that totals in at, David.
Oh my gosh.
£64.95. So 65 quid. Now again, a bargain. I've paid more than that for a face oil. I've paid more than that. I know people pay more than that for a balm cleanser.
So just to be very clear, that's what you would pay if you bought them all separately.
That's a normal day outside of a bundle. A normal
here
day.
At Gemporia, yes.
Yes,
okay.
absolutely. And again, I would argue till I'm quad A blue in the face that I'm incredibly competitive when it comes to my pricing. I need you to smell this because it's just
I love it. It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I need to get loads of these before I. Well, it's done up really well, by the way. It's because I've just put the oil on.
You've got oil on your hands.
I've just put the oil on my hands and I'm sliding all over the place.
I just put my screen back up.
Oh my gosh, yes.
But this is, so if we could just talk about the
wow.
The Glow
yes,
Balm.
That's amazing.
Your Glow Balm is something that is really, really beautiful for melting away any makeup. It's great for melting away any sort of impurities on the skin. It's a way of cleansing the skin.
That's amazing.
But with a beautiful, beautiful level of fabulous emollients, so that we're adding so much moisture and hydration into the skin. It's
absolutely.
So that's all the botanical blend that I put in there. So you've got these beautiful ingredients that add this very, very. It's hard to explain. Like sumptuous is the word, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's why it's in the
really,
bundle,
really
and you
stunning.
get it's a massive part of it as well. This is what Glow Balm's all about. If you've not seen Glow Balm, by the way, it's a luxurious cleanser balm that effortlessly melts away makeup, impurities, and daily build-up whilst nourishing your skin. Powered by sweet almond oil, shea butter, and soothing botanicals, it leaves your skin feeling clean, hydrated, and naturally radiant.
It is stunning.
All you want to do with this as well, you scoop a little bit out. Even with, like, I've got full face of sort of TV makeup on right now, I could scoop this out. I put a bit at the top. I do what never eat shredded wheat, and then rub it in, dry onto your face. Then wet the hands, do it again, push and push and push into the skin. Then you'll see that it'll start to change colour, and it's because of the water on your hands that you're introducing to it. What it's going to do is start to emulsify. Now, science-wise, the hydrophilic and hydrophobic elements of the surfactants that sit within the product is what's going to draw away the impurities, but also push away the water, and it's really, really going to help to take all those impurities off the skin without stripping it of all the good stuff as well. Then you simply rinse it away, pat it dry, and you are good to go. It feels magnificent. It really does feel like a self-care ritual, and that's what I want. Rather than traditionally, at this step of the routine, you'd be using a soap. Imagine that, bar of soap, or this bad boy. Yeah, it's stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. It's just, oh my gosh, I can't get enough of it. I love it. That smell is just beautiful. I love it. Okay, so make sure you get involved, because even a couple of these projects, this is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So that just under £65 is what it would be on a normal day here at Gemporia.
Yep.
But with the bundle, you are getting a big chunk off, right? This is where you need to get on the phone lines, because there are only a set number, aren't there?
Yep,
allocated for today. So get involved. It is the best value for money. All of these products are incredible. Every single one of them should be like, at least £20 bare minimum.
Oh, easy peasy.
Every single one of these. You think about, and I'm just going to rant. I was going to say, I don't know if I'm allowed to say other brands, but let's be honest. If it was Elemis, or if it was Clarins, or if it was Estee Lauder, you would be looking at, huge sums of money for the whole shebang, wouldn't you?
I mean, you'd definitely be in the triple figures.
It smells better than any of those products that I've used historically. And trust me, I've been through a lot of products in my time. I've always been a big fan of products, but I think these, oh my gosh, I'm all about smell though. I love, love, love that. Okay, so 30 seconds. The clock is ticking, or we're going to go wild. Absolutely
wild in the aisles.
Wild in the aisles, and it's going to be absolutely incredible. But make sure you dial through right now. Don't wait for the next 20 seconds, because it is going to be very busy. Already I can see bucket loads of you coming through on the phone lines. It is Beauty Tuesday. You know when to tune in for all the deals, and we know a lot of you need to stock up on these absolutely gorgeous products. And it's a free phone number, so you can dial through, or you can get involved via the app or via the web. The only way of getting Totality Balm, by the way, which, as you know, loads of you have been trying to get hold of, is during this bundle, okay? You can't get it separately, right?
Can't get it separately. It's the only way to do it. And doing a deal. So, I'm going to show you this. Yes.
For £30?
So, that would mean...
Wow.
On a normal day, if you got those two on a normal day, that's £30, which is going to give you the Hydro Rose face mask for free, the Totality Balm for free, and the 24 karat gold Luxe Balm for free.
Oh my God.
Maths. It's
this
maths,
is absolutely bonkers. That has got to be. Oh my gosh, I'm just loving. Look at my silky hands. They're so silky. They're like. Look, I have gone a bit overboard, because I absolutely love them, by the way. But because we give it 5 minutes, and that will have completely soaked into my skin. That's how dry my skin is. It's so dry.
Beautiful.
But it works beautifully. And again, this is the perfect bundle for moi. The face mask as well. We haven't really talked about that in great detail, but that is an absolute.
It's indulgent. I mean, that one. Indulgent.
Serious self-care going on today, I tell you.
I love that. And maybe you're watching and you're thinking, I need a bit of a pick-me-up. I need a bit of a something.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a friend who needs a bit of something. You think a bit down, having a bit of a rough time, or thinking, do you know what? I need to step into my wellness era or whatever. Then you can do this. Get at home, try all these different things. And you can feel, as Dave says, actually, ready for Hot Girl Summer, David. Yeah, exactly. And it's lovely, isn't it? I love taking that time, even if it is stealing 5 minutes from somewhere, just to give yourself that little bit of a bit of a boost. I think it's really important. We're all really busy, aren't we? I don't know a single person who's not busy and got stuff to do. We're all very, very busy. But even just putting aside 5 minutes to do it. I do a 10-minute meditation in the morning. And it's timed and everything. I have a specific meditation song that I do. It's 10 minutes. Not me singing it. You don't hear me sing. That's not going to calm anyone down. I listen to.
I'd quite like to hear that, Katie.
Yeah. But it is for me, that 10 minutes. I can easily factor 10 minutes in to do that, and it changes my entire day. It changed my entire life doing that. And so if you can just factor in your 5 minutes here, your 5 minutes there, all these different bits that are going to make you feel a little bit better, for me it just makes my life feel nicer.
Absolutely. And again, just fragrances are so important in I mean, this is just so luxurious. I feel like I'm on a spa day right now, Katie.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I'm loving this show. It really is. I mean, look, we are so
it's less than half price here, because it's £65 for all of it. I mean, it's £30.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest, I think the biggest saving, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's just going to completely and utterly, you know, it's so important to start your day as you mean to go on, like you said, even if it's just like a cup of tea outside, listening to the birds sing. We were just saying about how lovely it is now. The weather's nice. If you can go outside, get a bit of fresh air, get a bit of vitamin D. You know, if you want to do your skincare routine, you could do it outside perhaps. Do something, shake it up a little bit. Do something a little bit different that's going to make you feel better, you know. Like I said, just to, you know, maybe sit and have your toast outside, sit and have your cup of tea, do your makeup, whatever it is you're doing, you know, with Visage there, it kind of gives you that focal point, doesn't it? To
what
really,
did you,
you know the
David?
routine.
10 minutes
really,
is how much?
really lovely.
0.71% of your day, 10 minutes is.
Is it? That's
nuts.
Well, depending on how long you stay awake in the day, obviously.
Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously, you've got to go to sleep.
You've got to get some good sleep in.
You've got to go
really
sometimes, David.
But yeah, I think this is amazing. And again, if you love any of these products, it's a complete no-brainer. An absolute no-brainer. Presumably, we can get involved on the bundles as well, Katie. Am I allowed?
I mean, you were Dina, shopping for yourself.
Sorry, you know me. Have I ever gone through a show without buying something?
I am very much used to hearing on the phone all the time, producers and directors in there. Hello, can I just put two staff order, please? Yeah. Adina would like another one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kate would like 2 of these. It's all we ever hear. Yeah. Hello, Michelle. Katie, a huge thank you for spreading all your time educating us and everything beautiful. I don't know I needed. You're just fab. Michelle, thank you for that. It's become quite sort of aware to me that it is my purpose in life, and I love it. I feel very, very grateful for the power of the platform, the ability to help to boost other people's confidence and to make other people feel great about stuff. And also, the education thing, I think, has always been integral to what Visage is all about. Thank you so much for your message. Aww. What was that one from Susan?
There's another one as well.
I'm here chatting. Hello, Susan.
Hello, Susan. How are you? She said, that's how I feel, Katie. I use your products because I love them, and to see how fantastic my skin looks is amazing. Do you know what? That's a really good point as well. This time of year, you know, just so thank you, Susan. To you know, really, really rejuvenate your skin. You know, just as we're starting to feel like kind of stepping into spring, it's a great time of year. I don't know about you, but we have got a spring in our step. For me, I just get excited that I can wear my flip-flops every single day. I love flip-flops.
Kate wants her toes out.
I just love flip-flops. They're just so easy. Again, you know, just by not having to shoe shoes in the morning.
But do you know what? Like Susan just said, we just pop that message back on for me a second, Dave. So one of the most important things for me that I've been talking to you about Visage on screen now for I've almost done. I worked out the other day, Dave, after we had that conversation. I've done almost 100,000 minutes on TV talking about Visage. That's not even taken into consideration all the jewellery and stuff I've done sort of years before that. Next week I've been here for 10 years, but I've spent a lot of time talking about this stuff, right? One of my favourite things. I read so many messages, okay. Thousands and thousands and thousands of them, 100,000. So, one of my favourite things, okay, Susan's written this lovely message. That's how I feel, Katie. I use your products because I love them, and to see how fantastic my skin looks is amazing. One of my favourite things, okay, look, I've got a journalism degree, so I like language and understanding the way that people write things. It's very, very, it's more intricate than people necessarily think. Susan's right there, see how fantastic my skin looks. Susan's complimenting herself. That for me is beautiful. I was talking to Dave earlier actually before the show about a particular show on Channel 4, that's when the channel's available, we're talking about it this morning. And I was saying about how that heartbreaking I find it, that there's these women on it who had just some really, really, real serious confidence issues and self-esteem issues. And I got a tear for watching it, and I thought, that's how awful. And hearing people complimenting themselves, for me, is beautiful. There's so much power in that. You need to speak to yourself the way you would speak to your best friend, to your mum.
Or your children. People say that. You know, like, you would never say, if you were mean about yourself, you would never say that to your, like,
I would never say
child.
Anything mean to you. So why should I say it to myself?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that. And if anything, love yourself more than anyone else. You know, you've got to put your own little air mask on first on the plane. But it's so lovely seeing so many of you complimenting yourself and feeling such a great way about yourself. And I know we're talking about skincare, I know we're talking about makeup, I know we're talking about beauty stuff, but as I said, I think beauty is so much more than what a lot of people think it is.
It is so
really
true.
important.
I mean, I go out, there's days when I'm so busy and I literally leave the house with no makeup on, and I don't feel anything like the same. You almost feel like an inner kind of, you know, you just feel like you've got, like, I don't know, it's just weird. There's something really, yeah, just not, you just don't feel good. You just don't feel great. And then actually on the days where you go, all right, I'm going to make real effort, I'm going to iron the dress, I'm going to get my dress on, I'm going to do my hair, and you go out feeling great. And that's so, you know, it's so important. If you've got the time,
you face the world differently, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Really,
I mean,
really
you know, like I said, for me, I'm just trying to make sure the girls look, you know, relatively, you know, just about okay for school. But yeah, it's so funny. But yeah, love these. So we've got the Ready to Glow.
Oh,
this is
talking about hot girl summer. 40 of these, that's it.
Total game changer. Very, very, very important though.
So only 40 chances of this. Tis the season is what I'm going to say. Tis the season to glow. And this is the sort of summer ready glowing bundle. Some beautiful products that I've put in here that you're going to absolutely love. If you want to have that glowing sort of been on holiday, you know when people say to you, oh, where have you been?
Yeah.
And oh, I've just been in the garden actually.
You're glowing.
I always, whenever I think of that, I think of our lovely Jess Foley, because all the time, no one catches a tan like Jess Foley.
She's got a great tan.
And I remember when I was a producer years ago, I used to say, where have you been this week? I just been in the garden. It's just my garden arms.
She's good at like being able to just be like self-disciplined.
But you know when
she's
you
on
feel like
mat
that,
leave now. She's going to be looking fabulous.
She would look fabulous, isn't she?
I'm seeing her next week actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'll tell her I love her.
I know.
We love our Foley.
She's great.
But you know when like that, people say, oh, where have you been? This is where have you been in a, where's your wheelie been in a bundle. So you have in here, you have your, I don't think, okay, there's an admin reason for this. We don't have one in the studio, but you are going to get a Gradual Glow face tan. As you can see in the recording just there, so you're going to get your full-size Gradual Glow face tan, which is going to give you that boost of a glow without any makeup on. Then we've got your Ready to Glow spray, one of my newest products. This is the bigger, bronzier sister of your Fix Perfect.
I've got that. Love it.
It's, I'm ploughing through that at the minute. Tis the season for that, isn't it?
Brilliant. Just love the little zhuzh as I leave the house.
A bit of a,
little bit of a zhuzh, a bit of sparkle.
Then we've got your Beam, one of my biggest and best-selling products of all time, which is your powder highlighter.
That's my favourite product of all time.
Everyone loves Beam.
If you looked at my account, I must have bought about 30 of these. Genuinely.
Love a Beam, please.
And everyone's like,
well, I'm at it, add me a Beam onto the order. Then we've got your bronze as well. And this is your bronze in your Mocha. Now, bit of a heads up. This is the only way to get hold of Mocha bronze at the moment. It's sold out separately. So if this is your shade, this is your one you want, this is the one that I wear, this is your only way to do it. It does also come with the Pochette, okay? With a little onyx, real onyx you've got on a little drawstring. Now for that, the little Pochette, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't keep my bronzer in there. I keep my gua sha in there.
Okay.
But I do have a few of those, so obviously someone over here gets to do quite a bit of bronzer.
They're handy for like little cotton wool pads, cotton buds.
Yeah, clips and bobbles and stuff.
Yeah, contact lenses.
Useful. All your bits.
Yeah,
and then you've also got in here your lip oil in the mandarin orange colour. So it's everything you need for a glowing, beautiful, sort of summer-ready situation. So let me talk to you about normal day prices, okay? Your Beam is $9.99 on a normal day. Your Gradual Glow face tan is $14.99 on a normal day. Okay. Your, where am I at now? Ready to Glow spray is $12.99 on a normal day. Your bronze is $9.99 on a normal day, and your lip oil is $79. Not $79. £79 for the lip oil. No, $7.99. Sorry, which totals up at £55.95. So just shy of 56 quid. Again, fabulous, fabulous price. We're talking about 150 millilitres of your huge Ready to Glow spray that you can use as a fixing spray. I've been using this on my hair, Kate, and
have you?
Yeah. Ooh. And it's lovely.
Love that.
Yeah. So Steph loves it as well, doesn't she? Steph's been ploughing through it. It's amazing. Then we've got your full-size face tan as well. Beautiful amount of products there at $55.95. If I'm totally honest with you.
I love it. It's just so good. That would be so good, right? Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so I think we're going to do something pretty awesome today. I mean,
seems like we should.
It seems a little bit bonkers, given that what we're about to go to, I've recently, way before you created yours actually, I bought, and you know the brand I'm talking about.
Yes.
That do it's like a Hollywood Glow or something. It's very similar to this, but it's way more. It's 50 quid for the little mini version.
Yeah, they're not like an eyeshadow size, aren't they? But
yeah,
I don't
teeny
want that.
weeny. But this is honestly amazing. I put a little bit on my shoulders. You've noticed my décolletage sparkles a little bit.
A bit of a gleaming décolletage.
I know, I've run out, so I've got another 2 to pick up actually. These are always out of stock, by the way, so definitely get involved. This is the ultimate glow. You can't beat someone saying, oh, you're glowing, you look fabulous. Just a little bit of glow. It's amazing what a difference it makes. It really, really is. Okay, should we do something amazing? Today,
yes.
Katie, do you reckon we can take this?
Yeah.
Under?
Yeah.
£30.
Dirty under 30.
Dirty under 30 for the whole shebang. I love
shebang,
the shaboodle, baby.
It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe that.
It's like saving 26 quid.
When you
It's
know,
huge.
yeah, I know. And this is the thing. We've all been guilty of going on the odd occasion. Oh, I'll spend £30 on a lipstick every now and again. I did for, my wedding, and then you and then you love the colour, so you end up spending it again, and you're like, God, 30 quid for a lipstick, and I go through so much of it. But you know what? All of that, sorry, I'm knocking it all over with my excited arms. It's really, 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 really amazing value for money. That is a no-brainer. Yeah. Oh my, what?
Minute. Yeah. Dave's just worked out 100,000 minutes that I've done. That's just a Visage.
69 days
69 days.
actually in the studio.
Yeah.
That you've done.
Whoa.
Wow.
And that's
I love
only
that you've
on
been working
Visage.
that out, Dave.
You get the 5 years before that as well.
I love
Oh my
that.
gosh.
Right,
Yeah,
we've got-
next year, it's been 10 years for me next week.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? I have never even tried to work that out, but I imagine for nearly 11 years here, I've done quite a lot of those. Wow.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Lot of minutes.
Can I just say there's only 33 of these bundles remaining, which is not enough. So please confirm as quickly as you can. I've got a lot of you there within on the
bronze
basket.
mocha is not in stock outside of this. If you want bronze mocha,
I
that
can never
is
get
the one.
this. I can never get it. The amount of times I've sent an email saying, hi, can I stick with it? Sorry, it's out of stock. Sorry, do you want me to add it to your wish list? I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Comes back in stock, goes straight back out again. It is so, so, so good. Right, well done to Collector in East Sussex, Catherine in Belfast. There's queues and queues and queues there. Elaine, well done. Jean, you're there. Elizabeth and Julie, well done to Midlothian, Lincolnshire, Collector in Greater London. Stay on the phone lines. Remember, you're getting all 4 of those amazing products for £30. That is absolutely
Ridiculous.
incredible. I mean, it really is. Phenomenal.
Oh, no, 5 products you're getting now.
Sorry, 5. What am I missing?
Sorry,
oh,
there's
yeah,
one
there
that's
was
not
one
the
missing.
face tans in
You're right.
there, yeah.
Sorry. Thank you. I stand corrected.
So hang on, 30 divided by 5,
£7.
£6.
No, that's 35.
You said it with such confidence, Kate.
I did.
7.
7.
7.
Look at me. I'm so good at maths. Oh, no.
7. 6.
No.
This is why I always think, every single time that we do anything, we've got to calculate stuff. This is why I understand why the deals are what they are at Gems, because no one here can do maths, okay? No one here. I feel for Donna, our CFO. No one else can do maths.
Yeah, they can't.
What do you mean 7?
Where's your massive calculator?
Where is that when we need it?
Is that not there? You haven't got it with you?
I need it. We all need it.
Okay, right. We're going to show you the wish list, just because I know if you're like me with a lot of these products, you will have them on your wish list. Keep dialing through. We've got the final 12 bundles to be allocated. Do not abandon your call. Speak to the call centre regarding the Enchante bundle as well as the Sumptuous bundle as well. We've got more bundles coming up, and do not go anywhere.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
I wasn't expecting to come back to me then.
That was very quick. You said no messing around. Viva la Visage.
That's right.
I said it.
It's incredibly busy. Lots of multi-bidding going on. Just heads up as well. I know we're doing like big deals, big bundles, big situations. You can multi-buy, by the way. There's no cap. That's what the kids would say. No cap. Hashtag no cap.
Definitely get involved right now. We have the final 10 available, and then we're going to go into the Essentials bundle,
yes.
and it is essential you dial early because it is going to be
Nice
very...
to see what you did there.
Let's see what I did there.
I did
Nice
actually.
Little, yeah.
Yeah. She
Good
does like
that,
a
wasn't
pun,
it?
this one.
Bundleicious, absolutely. Okay, so this is... I basically bought all of these in the last week. I'm like, thanks for that. Thanks for giving me the heads up there was a bundle. I was going to get them anyway. I love the fact that you've got, this is like my absolute every day. And I just love the pump action as well.
Okay.
That is literally one of the first products you ever launched, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. It's so...
Am I not allowed to say that? My girls love it. They think it's hilarious. They're like, Mummy, can I clean my face? And they get the little cotton pads. They love it. They just think it's hilarious. And I go back to it and I'm like, it's empty. They love it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Years ago when you used to go and get your nails done and they've got one with the acetone in it. And I was like, that's
why
so
I
cool. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. So I used to be a manicurist years and years and years ago.
So cool.
But a session manicurist, so it wasn't in salons and stuff. I'd be in like Winnebagos and hotel rooms and strange places because it's all photo shoots and stuff. And so I had one of those. I spent £17 just on the bottle that was empty. I've still got it now. Like, it's lasted me a long time. But it was useful because I'd be like doing a million things at once. I couldn't be doing this, tipping it up, and I thought
mine's been going 6 years ago since you started Visage. Mine's still going strong after 6 years, and the girls are like, not exactly particularly, careful with it, and it's still amazing. It's brilliant. Love it.
So it is all of literally the essentials that I've put in this bundle for you. So it's everything that you need. So you might be watching and go, do you know what? I've seen these Visage shows. I've seen you telling really good jokes, Katie, but I've never dipped my toe, never got involved before. Or maybe you know somebody who hasn't got involved before and you want to show them exactly what Visage is all about. You want to start their Visage journey. This is the way to do it. So you've got your 4 products in here. You've got, as I said, you've got your Take It Off remover in the perfect pump dispenser. We've also got, and I'm going to show you a demo of this in a minute actually, of your Brush Revive. It's magic in a bottle. It's unbelievable. A lot of people just simply don't believe it until you see it. Also got the classic 7-piece brush set. Yes. Do you want to open that up and we can have a look at it? So you've got your 7-piece brush set. Thousands of these gone out the door over the years. Ridiculous deal on a normal day at £20 for all of those. So just in the case as well. And you're going to get your classic flawless makeup blender in the brand new colour that is brown. It is lovely. So there's your 7-piece brush set that you're going to get. Beautiful golden handles that are faceted, but you've got your 3 big facing complexion brushes and your 4 smaller brushes that you can use for your eyes, concealing, whatever you want to do. But it's a full sort of wardrobe, if you will. As I said, if you don't own a single beauty product, if you don't own a single makeup product, if this is your moment of stepping into your journey, this is all the essentials, this is all the basics that you're going to need to be able to do it. And so it's a really nice way to start someone else's journey as well.
Oh, it is. I got my new ones this week as well. You'd be pleased to know.
Oh, yeah, she did say before the show she was like, you're going to be happy.
I've been in a lot of trouble over the years about my brushes, haven't I?
Well, that's it.
My brushes are like, they walk themselves to my dressing table.
And I feel very happy about it.
Yeah, I just didn't realise how important it was to clean brushes. Should we
I'll
start with that as a demo?
I'm going to clean one of my own brushes.
It is
quite nice.
This is one of my own
ever. This is my own personal one, so I don't know how much product I've got in there. I've only got a little bit. Let's see.
Do you want me to open your new one?
I'll see how we get on first. So I'm just going to do. Let's just grab a brush here.
The question is, how often do you clean your makeup brushes? Because if you're like me, and I don't know whether I'd ever even wash mine since I'd had it, how often should we, Katie?
So it does kind of depend. If you're doing a full face of makeup every single day, if I was doing this every single day, ideally a couple of times a week. And I know you can say, what do you think I have time to do this? I, majority of the time, do it every single time that I do my makeup, because this is so quick. Now, look, I'll be totally honest with you. If you told me that I had to wash all of my brushes that I use every single day, I'd think you telling big jokes here. No way. No way. I've got to wash all of them and I've got to wait overnight for them to dry. They're still not dry in the morning, can't use them. It's a nightmare. That simply wouldn't be possible, would it? And that's a full-time job in itself, doing that. I want you to watch this. Now, this is one of the eyeshadow brushes that I've used a second ago on my eyes before the show, and you can see it is... Yeah, it's got a lot of brown eyeshadow on it, hasn't it? It's got a lot of bronze mocha on it, actually. What it says, I've used this a couple of hours ago, just before the show. Now, what I am going to do is grab my Brush Revive. Now, I'm just going to, and don't cut away from this or anything like that. There's no editing, there's no magic, there's nothing going on here. You ready? What I'm going to do is I'm going to spritz and twist, okay, and then straight away circle it into the serviette de bouteille. Now, you can use just a normal towel for this. I wouldn't use a white one because obviously the product can stay. You ready? Done. Best thing is, guess what? That's dry. You can use it straight away.
Love it. Love it. It's so satisfying as well, isn't it?
Right, let's get another one. Let's do it. It's ridiculous. The boys are like, what? I love this. Now, let's go for... Oh,
yeah.
Right, this is another one. This has got quite a lot of product on. This has, again...
Wow.
Wait, it's caked on. Right, but again, watch what we're going to do. Let's move that out of the way. We're going to spritz and twist. Spritz and twist. Straight in. No mucking about. Twisting it into the towel. And again, there's nothing magic about the towel here. This is, you can do this onto whatever you want. You ready?
Amazing.
She's clean. And she's dry. You can use it straight away and smells beautiful. It is simply magic.
Phenomenal.
It's a game changer and it's wonderful because it means that I'm able to clean my brushes here on the show.
It's so enjoyable to do. Like historically, cleaning my brushes, that's such a chore. It's just amazing. It's so good.
I've got no interest in it. I used to do all of mine. Obviously I'm a makeup artist as well, so I'll have like 300 brushes that need doing and I think this is going to take all weekend.
Yeah.
I remember, like, you know when you have them to dry, and I used to have to put an actual bath towel out, and they'd just be rows, and you'd go in the bathroom and you're like, I'll come back. It's just rows and rows of them.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now you might think, I can't be, can't be bothered.
You just say it as it is.
Guys, I don't like cleaning stuff. You might be like, I don't want to clean them, I don't want to do this. Why would I be bothered? However, sorry, I've never done that. But, as I said to you before, if I gave you a cotton pad and chucked you the remover over and said, take all of your makeup off and give me this back.
Yeah. You'd be literally like, well, you've got the giggles now.
Yeah, sorry, David, stop it. And if I said, okay, right, take your makeup off, right, hand it back to me, and I'd say, okay, I'm going to keep that. And then you'd have, let's say I've got a cotton pad there. It's all got all your makeup on, all your mascara, all your foundation, all anything.
Yeah.
I say, okay, thanks for that, Kate. Then tomorrow morning, I'll come back and say, oh, Kate, fabulous, but this is one from yesterday. Here you go. You just do that, and you'd go, oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
It's not.
That's
When
what
you
we're
put
doing
it like
when we use
that.
the same brushes.
When you put it like that,
There's so much bacteria. So it's ridiculous when you think about it. About all the time, effort, and energy that we spend with such a particular and strategic skincare routine. If we're just going to come in and just completely make it obsolete by using dirty brushes all the time, clean your brushes.
Yeah.
It's game changer. You've got the brushes, you've got the brush cleaner in here as well, and you're going to have the sponge. One thing I will do actually, I want to show you this because I get asked about this. No, I don't sell these. I'll explain why. So this is one of the little, just like a little poof that I use. And the reason I don't sell these, by the way, someone asked me about this, going, oh, can you bring them to us? I can't bring these cheaper or better quality than you can get elsewhere for like £1.
Okay.
So
what is it?
It's just like a makeup puff, okay? But it gets a little bit caked, okay? Now you can obviously I have the white circle ones that come in your in your powder as well, but you can do it on these as well. So literally, just spritz that, and again, just wipe it clean. You might need to sort of really go at the top bit where you got.
So can you use it on your powder puffs as well?
You can do it on your powder puff, yeah, you absolutely can. It's not really going to work for your blender sponge. That needs a proper actual sort of water clean, but look.
Right.
Clean, done.
Wow, that's
perfect.
great,
and
isn't
also dry, and that's fabric. So you really, really do have just a fabulous way of keeping everything nice and clean, nice and tidy, and making sure that there's no bacteria on it.
Brilliant.
And that's all within this. So let's go through the price points, like on a normal day. So your 7-piece brush set is £20. It is $19.99. Then we've got your remover in the refillable pump action bottle at $9.99. We've got your blender, which is $3.99. That's in the brand new brown colour. And then we've got your brush cleaner, which is $7.99, which is a ridiculous magical deal, totalling up at £41.96.
Okay, which is an absolute bargain, given what you think. Yeah. I mean, those brushes alone, you could buy, isn't it? I mean, the brushes alone can be so expensive.
Ridiculous,
I mean, if you're going to go out and buy, like I said, a set of brushes, that alone, again, you could be looking at what, £20 easily. Also, you've got this as well, so you've got the whole shebang for £41.96. That is absolutely phenomenal, and we are not stopping there.
No. Do you know what? Even if the brush set was £41,
yeah,
more than fair. More than fair when we've got that amount of brushes in there as well. I've launched that 5 years ago at 20 quid. I shouldn't be still standing here saying £20 now.
That was £20 launched at £20.
Yeah, and
okay.
I've maintained that deal for the entire 5 years. It's ridiculous. So if that was £41, I'd say, yeah, that seems fair. It's a fabulous deal for all 4 products that you're going to get here at $41.96. But that's not my bundle deal, is it?
Oh, we're going to do something
Let's
special.
get ready to bundle. Let's do it.
Let's do something
that.
amazing, right? We're going to do something crazy. Bearing in mind as well, like, you are getting such amazing luxury products. These are just awesome. This is awesome. I mean, all these things, like, I've just bought myself new ones of these because I want to have posh new brushes. I'm very excited about. Again, I'm excited about doing my makeup.
Yeah.
Because I've got new brushes.
Exactly, and the thing is that you get the bundle, you've got your new brushes, but you also get your cleaner, so you can keep on top
Gotta
of
have
it.
your cleaner, yeah, and
so
this
you
is
know,
a
like,
no-brainer.
I've got the
I've
new
been
ones,
through
I can keep on top of it,
Yeah.
everything's all nice and can stay all nice. It makes such a big difference, doesn't it?
really
Like you
does.
said, like, it's a new brush, so you're excited to do it. There's something in your head that goes, oh no, I would like to do that actually.
It's quite exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's just like anything, though. You just want to kind of, look forward to using it, knowing that I've got. It's like having the right tools to do anything, isn't it? It's like really, really exciting. Okay, so how many of these do we have, Katie? Oh, we've got a good quantity of these.
When you say that, I mean,
Not really.
Not 200. It's not.
Given
it's
the
not a huge
pre-orders
amount.
as well.
Not in a bizarre show. So
Yeah.
do make sure you're there as quick as you can with any of these.
Oh,
Ready,
yeah.
steady.
Absolutely. Let's go. Whoa. Hang on a minute. What happened to $29.99? So basically, those are usually £20, and you've got all of that for $4.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone get that big calculator. Ridiculous.
Is that right?
So
is that genuinely right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
that's phenomenal.
So on a normal day, the Take It Off Remover is $9.99.
Yeah.
In the refillable bottle. The
Yeah.
refills are available. The Brush Revive is $7.99.
Yeah.
And the blend sponge is $3.99. All of that is essentially going to be a £5 on top of what you would pay for your brushes. Ridiculous,
Wow.
ridiculous.
That is
It's
amazing.
unbelievable value.
All
and
of
the thing
that?
is, I've said this before, right?
All
I
of that
really,
for
really
$4.99.
love nice things. I love nice things. I went to Bicester at the weekend. I was surrounded by nice things. I loved it. However, as much as I love nice things, I don't like paying full price for anything. I always want to feel like I've walked away and go, do you know what? It was a good deal, that was. And right now I'm creating beautiful things, making nice things that you can get, but you're going to walk away and go, no, do you know what? That was a really good deal, that was. But £25 for all of this, I feel like I'm being bananas, and I absolutely love that for you. Make the very most of this, because again, these bundles won't be recreated. I'm not making any more of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. Fill your boots.
Oh my word, absolutely take advantage. I would definitely, if these are products that you use regularly, you'll use these, get a couple of those. Obviously you're going to use that, but also gifts as well. I mean, if you see a friend and they're like using really, like you saw my brushes and went, oh my gosh. And I was like, I know, this is really bad, I need to sort it out. And that's an amazing gift for someone, isn't it?
And
really
£25 is gift territory, isn't it, really? When you think about it.
Yeah, and again, you might want to send
pop
to
in
a friend.
gift bag.
100%.
Good to go.
Yeah, I love that. And I think, you might be mixing and matching these with some of the other bundles that you've got today. So you might go, well, actually, I'm going to give them some new brushes. I'm going to give them some nice, maybe the Skin Elixir, or you're going to give them a glow spray.
Yeah.
This is the great thing. You're getting, you think about even if you get one of each of the bundles, you're getting so much. And saving so much as well, which is absolutely incredible. It really is. Julie, well done. Samantha, Collector in East Sussex, loads of multi-orders. Elaine and Angela, Julie, well done. Great to have so many of you. And again, let us know your thoughts. If these are products that you use a lot, we'd love to hear from you. I know that a lot of you reach out to Katie as well, but it's so lovely to hear your thoughts on. For me, I was absolutely blown away. When I saw this for the first time, I was like, this is a brush cleaner. Never seen anything like that before. I always thought that you had to just basically clean them with a bit of fairy liquid under the tap and then wait for them to dry, and then sometimes I'll blast the hairdryer on them, but it's a bit of a faff.
Please don't do that.
Well, is that not a good thing to do?
That's going to melt the glue, and that's when you're going to get bristles coming out.
Oh.
Paint. No, but you see, I understand, because sometimes, and I've seen people.
I don't have to do that anymore.
I've seen people do it on the internet though, and even do it on cold blast on it. But it's not worth risking the glue that's in there that holds them all together. Some of my brushes that I have here, I've had for over 6 years, coming up 6 years. I got them July 2019, very long time ago. You look after them, they'll look after you. Okay, so just make sure that you keep them clean, keep them all nice.
Clean.
You're going to get much better makeup with clean brushes, okay? If you're looking at your skin and you're looking at your makeup, like if you take, sometimes, if you look really close to the mirror, you get up close and personal about here, right? So, and you think, oh, I don't know about that. My skin texture's this, and you know, the texture on makeup's this. It's not sitting right. Clean your brushes, okay? Because one, it can interfere with the way that you're applying your makeup because you don't get the same precision, the same application with dirtier brushes. But also, all the bacteria that can sit in there is obviously going to be affecting your skin. My lovely producer Jo, who lots of you know, she's currently on holiday, but she always says to me, she says, if I get a breakout, first thing I do is clean my brushes.
Yeah.
She says, I know it's going to have come from there, and then it's fine. She's done.
Yeah.
So it's a fabulous way to go. Do you know what? Something's going on with my makeup or my skin. Let's clean them, and we're sorted.
Yeah, it's so true though. I mean, you wouldn't wash with a dirty flannel. You wouldn't wash with a dirty you wouldn't brush your teeth with a dirty brush. It's just so obvious, but yet not. It's something that we don't always do. So yeah, it is really important. Even just like every now and again, I'll take everything out of my makeup bag and put that through the wash, and I just love that.
You know, like
when you've had like a full cleanse, you feel cleansed. Yeah, I love that. But I do love washing. I am a washer freak. But it just so happens that I didn't realise how important it was to wash my brushes.
But you know what? A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't realise that. You know, some of those things where you don't realise unless you sort of told about it. People don't realise, And you know, like you said, there's things that you know need cleaning. Like you know, I sometimes look at my car and think, well, that's going to need cleaning.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you can really notice. A lot of people just think with their brushes like, oh, like that's just what makeup brushes are like. There's no sort of shame in it, but it does really make such a difference.
Absolutely right. Keep dialing through. Make sure you get involved. Take advantage of the deals whilst we've got them. It's been ages since we brought you bundles. Also, we're going to show you how to get involved if you're brand new to Gemporia. Also, how to send to a friend if you want to treat someone, or if you feel like someone needs some new brushes and some brush cleaner. It's a really lovely way of maybe giving them a little gentle nudge like Katie gave to me to clean my brushes. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back the other side of this. Just make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we're making a few changes to ensure our services are conducted in the most sustainable fashion. In the upcoming weeks, we will be adapting our product packaging to feature more environmentally friendly materials, most of which are fully recyclable, allowing us to continue providing the finest quality jewellery with a minimised effect on the planet itself. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Oh my word. It is busy today. We've got loads of you loving the bundles. So definitely, if you want to get another one, get it whilst we've got it. You know, Katie, these are limited bundles. They're not like something that we can do over and over again.
I don't build them again. I don't recreate them or anything like that. A lot of them, as you'll know, have products in that I don't have in stock. So I couldn't, even if I tried, make them again. So do make the most of it. We're talking about pretty much half price on all of the bundles, really, with massive savings. This one, as we said, with the one that's on your screen right now with Beauty Essentials, is £20 just for the brush set. So for an extra £5 today, I'm giving you the brand new brush cleaner, I'm giving you the blender, the Flawless Makeup Blender, and the makeup remover. Huge saving, and again, a fabulous price if you are wanting to gift it to someone else and start someone else's beauty journey. Maybe you want to get them to join in with Visage in the same way that you do, or maybe you're watching today thinking, do you know what? I would like to start my Visage journey. Maybe you've watched a lot of shows. I know that when we've done lots of research in the past, obviously, as a channel, we've been here for 21 years now, coming up. We've done a lot of research, and I know that, you know, the way that people get involved, a lot of people watch us for a while, watch us for a good long while, and say, do you know what? I am going to get involved today. Maybe that's you. Maybe you've been watching for, you know, a certain amount of time and thought, do you know what? I am going to try this for the first time. And this is what is so fabulous about what I feel I'm able to do here as part of my role, is that there's like a few changes in confidence, I think, that comes with beauty products. The first change in your confidence is when you go, do you know what? I'm going to pick up the phone and I'm going to try this. I'm going to try something new. You making that decision to change something in your routine and for yourself is that first change of confidence. The second one is when you get it home and you try it all on and you feel all lovely and
glowing,
and all really nice with all the products that you're using. There's so many beautiful things about introducing beauty products into your life, and I love that I'm able to do that at ridiculous deals.
Right, stay holding on the phone lines. Thank you for being so patient. Marie, you've gone for 2. Linda, Jean, Isabel, Marilyn. There's Gloria. There's so many of you there. It's absolutely chocker. Please take advantage. We're down to the final remaining quantity of this gorgeous bundle now as well. Also, if you'd like to add the Enchante bundle, that one, there's still a few available on that one as well. We've got the most, again, I just can't get over the value for money. It really is exceptional as well. Perhaps you're thinking, do you know what, actually, I need some new brushes. I'll get them now. And actually, I wanted to get the brush cleaner anyway. They go hand in hand. It makes total sense to take advantage of the bundle. And again, I don't know anywhere that you can even get a set of brushes as a phenomenal quality as that, anywhere near £20.
Well, people would pay $25 just for the foundation brush that's in there. I know I would. The foundation brush is my absolute fabulous favourite product.
They really are. It's absolutely incredible. This reminds me on so many things that I need to stock up on as well. And that's the problem. If you go to stock up on something and it's not available, there's nothing more frustrating. So there's even 1 or 2 of the products in these bundles that you want, then definitely grab them right now. And yes, there are lots and lots of multi-orders going on. So stay holding. Just remember as well, if you are struggling to get through on the web or the app, it is the phone number. It's 0800 330 8000. It's a free phone number. Hit your button 1. Make sure you're completing your orders on the app, and make sure you're checking your web baskets out as well. If you leave them in your baskets, you will probably miss out to those on the telephone lines. And it's remarkably busy today, so do be aware of that. Stock up now in advance of the summer, so you've got all your fab favourites. Also, you know when you go on holiday and you always do like a little bit of an overshop? Do you do that? I always go, I'm just going to have a little bit of an overstock of the cupboard so that I make sure...
I've always done overstock.
Do you? Yeah, I'm like one of these people that's like, I want to have new everything for holiday.
Yeah,
like I'd like to have brand new bottles of shampoo and brand new deodorants and things like that. I am the biggest Visage convert, says Leah. Absolutely love every single product I've tried. Revive is literally magic in a bottle. I love that.
I'm so glad that you love it. I'm so glad. And it is magic, isn't it? Okay, Cherry, can we have a recap of the contents of the previous bundles, please? Absolutely.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do you want to circle back through them, David? Should we circle back? That's what people on email say, don't they?
Absolutely.
Let's circle back.
Absolutely. Can we start with Enchante again?
Enchante.
Can I have another spritz now, please?
Yes.
Definitely time, right?
I know.
Any excuse for a little spritzo. This is gorgeous. So the whole bundle. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love it so much. This is, by the way, if you haven't ever smelled this fragrance, you will love it. It just smells so blooming high end. It's gorgeous. So you get all of this in the bundle.
So you're going to get the full-size 50ml fragrance itself, the original Enchante fragrance. You're going to get the 150ml body mist. You're also going to get, as you can see, the 2 massive boxes there. Do you want to open them and show them just in here? Probably see the actual products then. So what you're going to have is the 200ml body wash and body lotion. The body wash itself has gold in there. The body lotion is beautiful. So what you're going to do is you're going to hop in the shower. You're going to use the body wash. Honestly, the steam from the shower makes the entire bathroom, my entire apartment smells stunning when you use these. That's what I love. It's about elevating those daily, kind of boring, mundane things that we have to do and making it something that feels like a beautiful, ritualistic, spa-like time. Then hop out the shower, pat your skin dry, follow it with the body lotion that you've got in there, and you are just going to exude all that incredible fragrance.
That's a spa day in itself, isn't it?
It certainly is. Then we've got the other big box, and that is where you're going to have the hand cream. This is the only fragrance that I have done the 200ml hand cream in. So you've got, this is the big one. Pop one of these, I've got one, you've probably seen this on Instagram the other day, I've got one of these at the side of my sofa because I just use this on my hands and my feet all the time, as well as the golden nail file. The love for the golden nail file is really quite serious, it's really quite tangible. Everyone absolutely loves it. It's a product that for me, it was a bit of a, let's call it like a bit of a passion project, really. As someone who is a qualified nail technician, I am also been a hand model for the past 15 years. This is the stuff that I know, and I put all of that into these products. So you're going to have within this one, you've got the full-size body wash, body lotion, hand cream, golden nail file, body mist, and the full-size fragrance. And all it is $39.99. Now I say all it is because on a normal day, your fragrance itself is $29.99, so for an extra £10 you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra products. Normally on a normal day it's £80, today half the price at $39.99. It is wild in the aisles on the phone lines, and I get it, I'm doing some big deals.
Oh, okay, sorry, we were confusing someone. So we've had quite a few requests to go back through the other bundles. Owen said, have only just been able to join the show and cannot get details of what is in previous bundles, just showing pictures of box. Any chance of a refresher? Yes, Owen. So the very first bundle we started the show with at 11 a.m. was the Enchante bundle. You are getting both of these two enormous boxes. You're getting the hand cream and the nail file. You're getting also the most beautiful body wash and lotion. You're getting the full bottle of Enchante, which is the absolute dream signature fragrance, and you are also getting the Visage body mist, which I am completely, absolutely adoring. Everything that you see there, you are getting for $39.99, which is absolutely amazing. Isn't that incredible?
It is. On a normal day, $79.96, so half the price today, but for the last few chances
there aren't many left, so please confirm as quickly as you can, particularly if you missed out at 11 a.m, because it is the final few chances right now. So that was number one. I'm going to just zhuzh that to one side, and we're going to go to the next bundle. I can't. It's your favourite, yeah. It's very luxurious.
Dave's
I mean, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So you are getting.
Oh yeah.
Your face mask.
Yep, so you've got the Hydrose face mask, the full-sized 50 grams. You've also got the Glow Balm, one of my newest products. This is the rich and sumptuous cleansing balm for the skin. It smells unbelievable. You also have in here your Totality Balm, not available in any other way at the moment. It's currently out of stock. This is the only way to get it. We've also got in here your Elixir Lumiere Face Oil, one of my favourite products I've ever crafted and created, as well as your 24 Karat Luxe Balm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 products, normally coming in at $64.95, less than half price today.
That's
at
amazing.
Under 30. Now on a normal day, Kate, if you were to buy the face oil, and the face mask, that's £30. So you're getting today the Totality Balm for free, the Luxe Balm for free, and the Glow Balm for free. It's ridiculous
these
savings.
Bundles, who on earth comes up with these
Tuesdays.
bundles?
I mean, me.
It's just bonkers.
It's me on a spreadsheet. Maybe I don't know how to use Excel. I don't know.
Even with that massive calculator, I don't know what's going on.
It still not works.
What is going on? I tell you what, you are getting such amazing. Basically, you're just giving a load out for free. It's like pick and mix. I love it.
Yeah, make the most of it, guys, because this is not a huge amount of these available. And as I said, lots of opportunities within all these bundles of products that aren't available in any other way. If you've messaged and asked for Totality Balm, I don't have it in stock. This is your only way to do it. And if you want to do that when we're talking about less than half price, today is your chance.
Well done to every single one of you. Right, how many do we have remaining on these? Is this more limited than Enchante? Okay, limited quantity on these as well, so do make sure you're dialing through. Remember, for basically for £70, you can get both of those bundles.
That's the thing. You get all the
Everything
bundles
there
today.
for
Whoa.
£70. That's incredible.
Big savings.
I'd be tempted to get one of each of the bundles.
Well, the thing is,
actually.
when you just said that £70, on a normal day, you can't even get the Enchante bundle for £70 because
Isn't
that's
that nuts?
£80. Ridiculous
Oh my
savings.
gosh, it's like literally
But
buy
you're
a bundle, you get a
Tuesdays.
bundle free.
We're
I
bundling.
mean, it's unbelievable.
Every day I'm bundling.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's every single product there that would be I would be so delighted if someone gave me any single one of those. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Just I mean, they're just all gorgeous. And I just think, this is absolutely brilliant. If you've just tuned in and gone, what on earth is going on? This is the best bundle ever. I've never actually done any of these bundles with you before, so I'm really, really, really taken aback by the deals. I can't believe how much you're giving away, basically. Okay, I'll go with the flow. Okay, so that is $29.99 for all 5 of those. Absolutely stunning. And again, I mean, look, I love this oil. Is amazing. This smells absolutely divine. This is a no-brainer, and again, you've got the 24 karat gold in there as well.
Yes.
I mean, blimey, opulence, serious opulence.
blimey.
This is an absolute game changer, not just in the winter, but in the summer as well. So again, make sure you're dialing through and confirming as quickly as you can. Lots and lots of multi-orders. So, shall we move on and recap on the next bundle? I'm just going to move those to one side. Yes? Okay, ready to glow. We are ready to glow. Okay, so Ready to Glow spray. We did have, you also get the other one, don't you?
Yes, you get the Ready to Glow
studio.
spray. You get the Gradual Glow face tan.
That's it.
You're also going to get your Beam full size. You're going to get Mocha bronze. Now, as I said, the bronze Mocha, I do not have in stock apart from within this bundle. If you want to get the bronzer, and if that is your shade, it's the shade that I wear, then this is your only chance to get it.
Would that shade be right for me, or would it be like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a kind of like a sort of average bronzer.
It's quite a neutrally tone, yeah. It's and it's nice and buildable. It's infused with coconut oil as well, so you have a beautiful, beautiful sort of non-dryness to it, which is amazing. £25 saving on this, did you just say, David? Huge saving, but very, very last of opportunities on that. Remember that you are going to get the Gradual Glow face tan as well. That's normally £15 on its own. It's everyone's favourite. That's my secret weapon, is that one.
Oh my gosh, absolutely love it as well. And again, you're going to use that for so many different things as well. It's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous and amazing at $29.99. Again, loads of you that have multi-ordered on this one. Brilliant gifts, all of them separately. You know, it's amazing how the Visage community, you kind of like, you can't help but want to tell people about it.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
those...
I don't advertise. I've never advertised in the 5.5 years that I've been bringing it to you, because I just don't need to. It's like word of mouth.
Yeah.
Everyone talks about it, which is lovely. As I've said thousands of times, you know, of all the things I've built and all the things that I've created over the years, I think the biggest and best thing I've ever made is the Club Visage. It is the community that sort of sits around the brand itself, and I love all of you for it.
Oh, no, it's really, 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 really awesome. Well done to each and every single one of you. Deborah, brand new collectors, if there's anything you would like to ask Katie, please do send your messages through as well. It really is absolutely incredible. Well done. Again, such extraordinary value for money. Wow, 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 well done. My gosh, I'm just waiting. Just having a look at the call screen now. If you are on the web, please just make sure you... Katie?
Yeah. Sorry,
Are you okay?
There's a spider the size of a Big Mac in the studio.
Where?
He's there, look, can you see he's by the cable? There.
Where? Why can't I see it?
No, there. He's there.
Where?
Look.
Oh, that's not that well. It's just a baby.
A baby?
No,
Nothing weighs more than I do.
I absolutely hate spiders, but I think my house, they're about twice the size of that, and I really, it's a sign.
Raph, I've never seen someone just so blasé.
So calm. It's a big spider. Casey's like...
Tiny. David, go and have a look at the inside that cup. He's in a cup on the side now. This thing's... I've just seen him.
It was medium size.
Medium?
That was definitely medium.
Beg to differ. I'm going to go and have a...
Are you really going to go close to it?
That is massive. That is not medium.
Massive. It's medium.
This is not. That is big spider.
You're not going to show it? Because he does. It's not massive.
It is massive. It's massive.
Right, have we got something else special coming up?
Yes, because we've...
little star by?
Yes, we've got... I'm going to have to go and run upstairs to go and get it because we've run out of time. No, we've run out of...
Product.
We've run out of products, but we've got some time left. So I'm going to bring you one of my newest. Don't go anywhere.
We'll run and get it.
Let's do your big star by.
There we go. Coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
So it's not just jewellery that I've bought from Gemporia. I have actually bought other items, makeup, perfume and such like. I particularly like the hyaluronic acid, which I use every day and have seen a great improvement in my skin by using it. And I also like the makeup, lipstick and such like. I find Katie's really lovely, so easy to you know, ask any questions on air. She's happy to answer them for you. So it's very much, they are on the same level as the rest of us, you know, with difficulties with our skin, our hair and such like. And it's nice to know that there are products out there and there are people that are there to help you to make the right choices.
Our Katie has just sprinted all the way through, all the way up the stairs and managed to find, because everything else is...
I've got heels on, just giving
emergency visage.
Just run, hold them in microphone. Like, where are you going?
I was like, you could have just borrowed my flip-flops, that would have made more sense. But right, so we've got something very, very exciting now to do.
Yeah.
Very exciting. When was the last time we brought these to air? Oh, bless you.
Off the top of my head, no idea. Off the top of no idea. I can't think about anything at the minute. I'm literally trying to
get your breath back.
Ran all the way upstairs.
Is this the trio?
This is the trio. Yeah. So this is your trio of your minis that you're going to get hold of. So I'm just taking my lipstick off so I can.
I love this. Absolutely love this. So. If you are looking, and do you know what? I love having a new lippy. I just love a new lippy. You can't beat it. But these colours are awesome. I love that. You've got the beautiful bold red in the centre. Then you've got like a dark and moody kind of vibe that would go pretty beautifully with your dress, by the way. And then you've got that wonderful kind of plummy colour as well. I love them.
So they translate on TV a lot different they are in real life. The cameras really sort of change a lot of colour. So I'm going to explain, and I'm going to put each one of them on for you so you can see what they all look like. So these are 3 of my signature lipsticks. Some of your favourite colours of all time. Please bear in mind that around 60,000 Lip Kiss lipsticks have gone out of the door, and these are your ones that you love the most. We've got your nude, your supermodel, and your tangerine. Now, nude is your easy, everyday, perfect wearable nude tone, okay? I'm going to put it on in a second for you. We've also got your supermodel, which is the one that I wear pretty much day in, day out. It's a perfect sort of brown toned nude. And then we've got your tangerine, which again looks really red on screen. It's not, it's a coral toned nude. So let's start with the nude one and I will show you.
It's funny how colours transfer, isn't it? Like even, you know, people say, oh, your hair looks really dark and then it looks really light in real life. It's
completely
just like,
changes.
Yeah, it does.
So this one is the nude one, okay? So move my hair out of the way and you can see I've just taken my lipstick off, so but I went nothing at all. So you can see, I'm going to pop this on now. Watch out, nothing. And then, so this is your nude, and you can see.
That's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Beautiful wearable pink tone. You can pop any of these in your bag. I mean, they're great if you are going away because it means you can take a couple of lipsticks with you because they're so cute and so tiny.
Oh, I love
But you can see from there, really wearable, really, really easy. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're going, it's just going to completely work, isn't it? So that's the nude one. Now, just pop this off a second. Sorry.
Great for a clutch bag, great for a pocket, you know, if you don't want to be sort of, yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay, so you get all 3 and they're all little minis.
All 3, and that's the thing. A lot of people have said to me, oh, I've got this one, but I've never tried this one. I've got this, I've never tried this. And it's a very, very great way to be able to try ones. Loads of people think that they're not going to like tangerine, or that tangerine isn't going to be for them. Sorry, I'm still out of breath. I can't believe it. I ran really, really fast.
I think as well we get quite used to the same. I mean, I think my mum's been wearing the same lipstick for about 40 years.
I think most of us though, you know, not to be mean or anything like that, most of us end up having a daytime makeup and a nighttime makeup. One that's a little bit more intense than the other, and that's it. And we know what we know and we do what we do, and then that's it. It's really, really nice to just change little bits of it and step outside of it. Now, if I just show you this next to my face here, you're probably going to think, that's so bright. Look at it. It looks the same colour as my nails. Oh my gosh, this is going to be way too much. Are you ready? It's not.
I actually love that colour. It's gorgeous.
It's the perfect summer corally colour.
So
and
nice,
you can just
so nice.
bend it out and look, if you look at it from far away.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
From there, look, it's not, you think, so it looks the same colour as my nails, doesn't it?
Coral.
And you can see it's not. It's a beautiful wearable coral tone that works for everyone. You see what that does to the skin, how it brings this vibrancy. It's perfect for the summer. Ultimate summer colour. And everyone, I remember when I launched, everyone was like, oh, don't know about that, don't know about that. The amount of reviews on the full size one of this saying, that's it, that's my colour now, that's my colour now. And
really
I love that. I love that you've embraced something that feels really different. Let's take it, do it, Dave, go for it. You go for it. Let's take it to 30 quid. You're going to get all 3 of them. Now, one of the big brands that's
most
rose gold.
lipsticks are £30 each.
Yeah, and the thing is, so there's some of the big brands do miniature sets like this.
Yeah.
And the big rose gold one that lots of you know, they do one, and it's more expensive than what's on your screen now, and that's fine. That's, you know, people can charge whatever they want. But that makes it tenner a lipstick, and I think that's really, really nice. You've got it in a box, all magnetised, lovely, lovely gift. Perfect, isn't it? But that's not Visage, isn't it? Now, this is your final colour here. Now, this is the one that I wear day in, day out. If you've watched me on TV over the past 3 years, 99% of the time, I'm probably wearing Supermodel. This is your brown-toned nude. It's a beautiful, beautiful shade. So I'm just going to pop this one on. This is my absolute go-to. And again, on the recording, it does look like it's really dark, and it's not.
Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it? They're all gorgeous. Yeah, really
and
lovely.
They're all just beautiful, wearable tones, and that's what I really like. You can see from that, it's not, you know, my lipstick isn't entering the moon before me. It's like, whoa, okay, lipstick. We don't want it to be like that. I want it to be that you can reach for any of these in your bag. Doesn't matter which one it is, where you're going, whatever you're doing. It's fine. It's easy peasy. At £30, it's easy peasy. That's not an easy. At $19.99.
Oh my gosh,
we're partying like it's $19.99. That big spider was.
What? So that works out at £6.66 a lipstick?
Yep. Now, these are the exact same formulation that you know and love. This is your hydrating lip kiss formula. It's got 12 different lip conditioning ingredients in here as well, so it feels beautiful. It's going to do good for the lips whilst it's on there as well. If you've ever, maybe someone who's quite prone to having dry, cracked lips, and you think, oh, I can't really put lipstick on because it makes it worse, or you can really, really see it. Because it's such a beautiful hydrating finish that you get with it, they feel beautiful. You're not going to get all that dryness that a lot of lipsticks can bring. It's just simply stunning. But and I'm sorry, probably some of the cutest products I've ever made, right? Very cute. And then at 20 quid, I'm happy with that. In a magnetised box, perfect gift. I'm not done.
Oh, here we go. Get yourself ready. Get on the phone lines. It's going to be a little bit of chaos.
Oh, you know what Ellis would sing? She would sing, it's the sound of undone bars. She'll be very happy that I've kept that up for a while. She's on holiday.
Oh.
The sound of undone bars.
Absolutely.
£3.33.
Ridiculous. I've never, ever even seen a lippy for a tenner. What? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really gobsmacked by that. I've not seen these before either. Like, I know that they've been around for ages, but
let me just bring them.
Like I said, just love those. Janet, well done, and Anne, congratulations. Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, so they come in a little
isn't that
box.
a gorgeous gift though? I love that. You know,
easy to wrap.
Yeah, really nice to wrap. A little bow on top, just gorgeous. That is, and I love, you know, the presentation of everything is so beautiful, isn't it? You know, you really do. Again, that is a stunning gift, and I love the fact that they're little minis. I love a little mini.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah,
But
it's
just
like when you get
I'll show you from it. Sorry, what's it called? These are my personal ones and the ones that I do use here in the studio. So, I apologise that they're not going to look like totally brand new because obviously I've been using them. So I'm going to show you the tangerine one so you can see. So you've got your little visage on here. Yours won't have fingerprints on, but look, it's just, I'm sorry, it's just so cute. But obviously I've been using this, but you do get a lot of product in it as well. It's not tiny. Yeah. So it's a great way for you to try them. The full size ones are coming back in the summer. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I do like the idea of it. I wonder if I'm, you know, which ones I'm going to want, which ones are going to work for me. Yeah. Get this, try them all. Or lots of people have already said to me, oh, I need supermodel when to come back. I need tangerine when they're coming back. This then can tide you over until they're back in the summer. Because the multi-bidding is bananas right now.
Absolutely, it has gone wild. Right, listen, we are really limited and we are racing against the clock. So if you can, use the whip. Use the whip.
Use the whip.
Use the.
Make sure you get on the whip.
Use the wibbly wobbly web and the
whip.
absolutely amazing app. No, definitely use the web and the app. My gosh, what is wrong with me today? I don't know what's going on. Seriously, make sure you use the web and the app. Make sure you check your baskets out, and it is a free phone number if you want to get involved for the first time as well. Speak to the call centre regarding any of the remaining availability on the bundles. There was the Enchante bundle, there was the Glow, and there was the Sumptuous. All these gorgeous products today. What an amazing show. Debs in Rochdale says, Katie, love your lipsticks. Yeah. I've got them all. Soft, kissable lips. Ooh. Any more new colours coming? Good question.
So, Debs, there's not new colours coming yet. I've got the classic ones and the full size coming back in the summer. I'm working on some new ones, but it takes a very long time to go through all the testing process. So, yes, collector and amateur. Silly question. There's no silly questions. Does the makeup remover take off eye makeup as well as face makeup? Yes. Absolutely. So with this bad boy, what you want to do with your eye makeup is, so you've got your, I'm just going to try and get one of these. So what you're going to do is pop that on and push it down. Now you get your pad with the move on, and what you're going to do is close your eyes like that. Hold this on top. Now hold it for I do about 10 seconds, okay? You allow the product to really soak into the product that it's getting rid of, to really start to remove it. Swoosh it down. I don't want you doing this, right? None of this. We're not a DJ. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, okay? Hold it, swoosh it, shabba. Keep doing it as many times as you need to, okay? And this is actually really quite nice and soothing. But yes, it will remove anything. It's all I use to take my makeup off, and I obviously wear quite a lot of it. So yes, easy peasy. You can use it for all of it.
Amazing. Are you going to be doing miniatures in the perfumes as well, the fragrances? Sorry, has anyone asked that before?
Yeah, I get a lot of questions about a lot of things, yeah.
Just because it's so handy to take away, everyone's thinking about holidays.
I'm trying to do the atomizers again. It's a long process. I need a supermodel. When's it coming back? Debs, I believe it's July. Ooh. I believe off the top of my head it's July. It might be June. I need to have a look at the spreadsheet.
Love your products, Katie. Could you tell me when you're next doing Brighton and Titan?
They are currently in stock on my TikTok shop if you want to get hold of them today. If you go on TikTok and search Visage Luxury Beauty, they are on there. If not, I can try and put them on next week.
Oh, Katie, when is the Brow Envy arriving? Pauline in Brentwood. Hi, Pauline.
I need, do you know what? At some point, I have to bring my laptop in here and get that terrifying spreadsheet open, wouldn't I? I believe that's June. I believe it's June. I might be making that up. I know that it's soon. But off the top of my head,
Soon, possibly June. Hello, ladies. By any chance, are you getting your mascara in soon? It's wonderful, Charlotte.
Hello,
in South
Charlotte.
Yorkshire.
Yes is the answer to that. But also, so Lash Max is coming back in its classic way very soon. But then also, after that, as well as, not separate, you know the Lash Max Duo where you've got the two? So you've got the Super line and the Lash Max.
Oh.
That's coming back with new colours.
Oh.
Blue, green, grey. Yeah. Very groovy. It's a groovy chick. Yeah, blue, green, grey. I've changed the brown and the black one, so they're going to be here as well as just normal Lash Max. That's coming back, I think, next month. Not long away. When will Dream Balm that? Is that Dream Cream? If so, I've got a handful in stock. It's available on my TikTok shop. If you go on TikTok, it's all on there. Also, I'm going to say this, I put it on my Facebook the other day. TikTok shop, okay. It's really, really simple. It's really easy. It comes directly through to our sort of way of doing orders in the exact same way as if you were to pick up the phone and speak to our call centre. Okay, it comes through the exact same way. It's all really, really simple. And also, TikTok loads of deals on there that they do that I don't even have control of. So sometimes you get like money off it for no reason. So do go and follow me on TikTok. Go and search Visage Luxury Beauty. When I tell you there's massive things coming with that, I can't even tell you yet. I'm so NDA about it. I'm not allowed to tell you. But there's massive things. Go and search it on TikTok. Go onto TikTok shop and you can order on that easy peasy. What was that? The last question just there, David? Ah, from Lisa.
Lisa says, your lippies have saved my lips. I used a beauty device from a well-known company that left my lips dry, cracked and split. Never again. Oh my gosh, Lisa.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've heard some horror stories about lipstick. My mum has really, really bad reactions to certain brands. Yeah.
I'm so glad that's helped though, Lisa. I'm so glad. It's just amazing. Thank you. Keep adding these to your order as well. It is £10. If you've already got any bundles, just add these on as an extra. You know, like look, you know the way that I do things in my life, Kate, right?
Yeah.
You know, if I've got to buy a present for somebody,
yeah.
Let's say I'm going out and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go buy a present for my mum. I do have to get a little something for myself. I do have to get a little something for myself. So you don't feel like, oh, I've bought this sumptuous bundle for so and so. I've bought the Enchanté bundle for so and so. Get a little something.
Well, absolutely. Treat yourself as well. Why not? When is lip balm back? Desperately need for holiday. Christina in Cheshire. Hi, Christina.
Is that the Lip Slick lip balm? It's currently in stock. It's just in the coral colour. If you speak to the call centre, I believe that one is.
Do you know the code off it?
Yeah.
Off by heart. Ish.
I think it's VILC. It's not VILC 98. That's concealer. Speak to the call centre.
Speak to the call centre. They'll be able to help you with that as well.
Or it's also on TikTok if you want to go on there.
And if you want to add any of the bundles for today, all the lippies, definitely get involved as soon as you possibly can. Katie, what an amazing, amazing, amazing day it's been. And you are back tonight for something very, very, very special, aren't you?
I certainly am. Also, Josephine, first purchase. Welcome to Emporia. Welcome to the Visage family. It's wonderful to have you. I'm here every Tuesday, by the way. Apart from next week, I'm on Wednesday. Long story. I'll be with you Wednesday. But tonight, I feel like I'm on Love Island.
Tonight is the night. This is
on
very...
Love Island. Oh yes, everyone's been at my desk like this. Oh yeah.
It is absolutely.
What's the code? What's the code?
Yeah.
I've had
what's
to
the
do.
Code?
Do you know
I've
had to put a system in place, right? And I said as if she doesn't know. I've had to put a genuine system into place with our call centre that no staff orders can happen until the moment that it launches live on TV.
Really?
And I'm not. So normally as well, like we enable products as well. So when you enable them, it means that they're available to put into the schedules.
Yeah.
As soon as it's enabled, staff can order. I can't enable my products until about an hour before the show because everyone gets in.
Well, I won't bother now then. No, I'm joking. I will at 7 o'clock. I'll wait till 7.
7 o'clock tonight, the Clementine candle. It smells unbeatable.
Stunning.
I'm a home fragrance gal, okay? You know this.
This is the best candle
and
ever.
As Hattie said once, and lots of you laughed about, she tried to say that my home is very cavernous, but she said it was vacuous, which made us all laugh, didn't it? Our classic Harry. But my home is very cavernous. I've got like 15-foot ceilings. It's a very old building, and a lot of home fragrances don't smell. Yeah. The way this has filled my entire apartment is a game changer. Join me tonight from 7 o'clock for the launches. I have 1,500. Well,
That's
1,495. That's it.
They're going to be gone.
They are, and I've got a ridiculous deal, and it all comes boxed up. So 7 o'clock tonight. Be there or be a silly Billy. Okay.
Get yourself an Aperol Spritz.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What
Absolutely.
Time?
7 o'clock. 7
Yeah.
o'clock. 7 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. So I will be ordering mine at 7 o'clock because I'm
7
not
with
allowed to get them
everyone
before then. Yes, absolutely. The phone lines will be jammed.
Yes.
But seriously, thank you, Katie, as always.
Yeah,
and I
thank
will.
you.
Well, I'll see you at 7.
Yeah, I'll see you at 7.
In the queue by the call centre.
Yeah.
See you later. Thank you so
Bye.
much. Mwah. Loads of love. Okay, we've got loads coming up. I am very excited to tell you that I have got my first ever mini showcase, after much persuasion, of the most incredible Tanzanian blue zircon, right? I am literally bursting with excitement. I can't believe I have this. Now, bearing in mind, I've told you the story about what's going on in the world of blue zircon. With everything going on, we wanted to get in there as quickly as we could before NY Blue have all of this material. They are on a worldwide mission to buy up all this material. We have a tiny selection of probably some of the most in-demand gemstones on the planet right now, so do not go anywhere. Tanzanian blue zircon, doubly refractive, 4.6 billion years old, coming up the other side of this.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayne, sales manager for Gemporia, and it's my birthday next Friday, the 23rd. I'm getting a bit older now, so I feel like it needs to be a bit more calmer now. These crazy days of me going wild, I just ain't got it in me anymore.
Of course I'm not. We're going to have a great time. We're going to do crazy deals. Buy one, get one free. Free for two. Got brand new chrome dioxide. Everything is going to be wild. Tune in next Friday.
Welcome to the Prestige Gallery, where luxury is redefined and exclusivity meets artistry. Experience a boutique showcase designed for the connoisseur, featuring this dazzling African SI-grade diamond suite, the vibrant crimson fire of Cameria garnet, the ethereal beauty of Galilea morganite, the captivating deep blue depths of Matuka indicolite, and the brand new, exquisitely crafted Argentium collection. Every piece is a statement, making sophistication effortless. So indulge in the extraordinary. Discover jewelry at its most prestigious with the Prestige Gallery. Only at Gemporia.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Welcome back to Gemporia. I cannot tell you how blooming excited I am about this incredible mini showcase. Now, I have been here nearly 11 years and I have literally in that 10 and a half years never ever brought you Tanzanian blue zircon before. Now, part of the reason for that is that look, we talk about Ratakiri Cambodian zircon all the time. That produces, of course, the red, the white and the blue. Now, in Tanzania, only a tiny percentage of the zircon that actually is that has ever been mined is only a tiny proportion of it is actually blue. Most of it is, as you know, the Singida Tanzanian zircon, which is white. It is beautiful. It is premium. They're some of the finest stones in the world. But this is possibly one of the rarest gemstones I will ever get to bring you. And I really mean that. And I'll, justify that by saying this is literally like a diamond version of Paraiba tourmaline. The color is Windex blue. It is currently it is one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. And the reason for that is that, and some of you will know this, and we've talked about it quite a lot recently, but January last year, a massive corporate company in Brisbane decided to start buying up all the material. They wanted to buy everything and they set out a very clear strategy to elevate the price of this and also to link it with cryptocurrency. Now, I know that sounds complicated, but I'll explain it, in detail because it is a really interesting campaign. Now, I was so fascinated by this because it's never happened in the gemstone world before that I did a deep dive on it and actually got in touch with Mitch Brownlee, who's the director of the company NY Blue, PTY, who basically just set up this company with a big, and it's Mitch. So we had long chats. We've had several chats about his campaign, his mission, his project, what he's doing at the moment, and where he's at with this huge purchasing campaign. But ultimately, this is a guy that fell in love with zircon. He's a massive entrepreneur. He's the director of a billion-dollar company. He is at the absolute forefront of this campaign. He basically has a bit of a mining background. So he was brought up in Lightning Ridge and he he's always been very passionate about gemstones, but he has been in government, he's been major entrepreneur in retail, he's been all over doing so many interesting things. But ultimately, his goal is to project this gemstone into the stratosphere and basically elevate it so that it becomes essentially more expensive than diamonds. We know factually, or the fact, scientifically factually, that this gemstone is doubly refractive and it is way rarer than a diamond. Therefore, it should be in the marketplace more expensive, or way more expensive, given its rarity. We also know that no one has ever, apart from us, really gone to town with marketing this gemstone like De Beers did with diamonds, in the way that the world is now finding out about this gemstone and waking up to it and realising there's so little of it, there's no point in them trying to buy it because it is so rare. Now, there are two key locations, of course. There is Ratakiri, Cambodia, which is completely gone, completely depleted, and they've bought up pretty much everything there is in the world, apart from what we have here at Gemporia. Now, in Tanzania, it's still incredibly scarce to get in the marketplace now. Since, of course, the announcement of that marketing campaign, which was last year in January, you can absolutely guarantee that every single person is going straight out to Tanzania, straight out there, because it's the only location that they can get this particular material from. So I cannot tell you how difficult it's been to get hold of this. And there are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. 5 pieces, 6 pieces. That's it. 6 designs. I have really small quantities. It is arguably the best blue I've ever seen in zircon, and I can tell you right now, this material is near on impossible to get hold of now. Like I said, I just wanted, before I leave on Saturday, I wanted to be able to bring you an amazing show of something that I am so passionate about, something that I own, something that I'm so invested in from a gemstone point of view. I mean, the articles online, by the way, are available. There are absolutely masses of them, okay? All the cryptocurrency websites, from Instagram to interviews with, of course, Mitch, talking about Zirk, the cryptocurrency that's backed by Blue Zircon that they've set up. NY Blue securing over $1 million worth of zircon from Cambodia. This is, of course, Mitch. He has this material. So essentially what happened was, and it was January last year, his Australian company, NY Blue, financed by Australian agtech founder and former political advisor, which is Mitch, who recently discussed the project on various podcasts, often comparing this project with a previous gemstone rally. Now, he wants to basically do what essentially what happened with Tanzanite, okay? What happened with Paraiba, what happened with Tanzanite, where you've got something that is so rare, and it basically, the world just needs to realise how rare it is. By absolutely buying up all the material and going, well, there's only so much in the marketplace. He's like, I am investing big time in this gemstone. I'm putting all my eggs in one basket. I believe it. We know it factually. I mean, all the facts and all the facts are there to back it up, in that you can't get it anywhere else. It is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's 4.6 billion years old. It's doubly refractive. It looks better than a diamond. It sparkles better than a diamond. It's more dispersive than a diamond. And the list goes on and on and on. So arguably, when we see those $1 million blue diamond auctions happening now, the Colconza blue and the all the other blue, Oppenheimer blue, all of those, all of these different amazing, famous blue diamonds, this arguably is way, 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 way rarer, okay? Now, what's interesting is, and there are the podcast there talking about the secrets of the oldest gemstone on Earth. This is really, really interesting as well. They're talking about takes us on an unforgettable journey spanning continents and industries. He grew up on an Australian farm, and obviously, Lightning Ridge, he's ventured into business, politics, and even the military. His experiences are multifaceted, but also fascinating. Getting ready to be amazed as Mitch shares his adventures in cryptocurrency. So basically what he's done, and this is just, I'm going to cut this short because obviously there's a lot to talk about. He's announced this global purchasing campaign. He said, right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy everything that's available. The white paper we've got, and I'll show you that in a second. But basically, it was January 2024, the global buying campaign of this gemstone. Okay, so he's going, right, this is what I'm going to do. And he says, NY Blue, his company, currently holds more than 1 million carats of both raw and faceted stones. NY Blue aims to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of Cambodian blue zircon. Also, talking about the Australian private company specialising in acquiring and distributing high-quality white, red and blue Cambodian zircon stones. As we know now, there is nothing left in Cambodia, okay? So you can't go anywhere else. The only other place they can go is Tanzania. Zircon, as we know, the oldest mineral on Earth, dating back more than 4.4 billion years. Blue zircon is exceptionally rare due to its extremely limited supply. Recent legislation has resulted in the closure of most blue zircon mines in Cambodia. And now we're going to see very, very, very soon the closure of the mine in Tanzania, because they are being completely, totally and utterly bombarded. Even us, with all of our contacts, have literally done everything in our power to bring you just 7 pieces, okay? That's how unbelievably difficult this is to obtain from any of the sources. And it says here, natural zircon, as we know, possesses the extraordinary attribute of double refraction. This characteristic endows zircon with enhanced dispersion compared to diamonds, making it an exceptional choice for industry professionals seeking unparalleled radiance in their jewellery pieces. Zircon's age and scarcity in the marketplace further elevate its desirability amongst industry professionals. NY Blue's decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. We're probably one of the only companies in the world that has literally sang it from the rooftops, because we are also one of the only companies in the world that's been able to go direct and buy it from Ratnakiri and, of course, Singida. Blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. They're not stupid, they know what they're doing. And they said similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone Tanzanite. And again, let me just be really clear here. I think it's quite naive that they're comparing it to Tanzanite, because you're looking at like Tanzanites, like say this is Tanzanite. There's like a dot of this gemstone. It's like 0.0000001% in terms of if you were to compare the amount of Tanzanite and the amount of blue zircon. Like it is a teeny weeny dot. It's so rare. It's so rare. And it says NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with analogous trends. And according to the GIA, and he's got the GIA on board, by the way, the world's foremost authority on diamonds and coloured stones, blue zircon was a particular favourite in Victorian times. We know George Roderick Kunz was involved and, of course, looked at taking it to Tiffany's, proposed it with the name Starlight. Tiffany's are now, by the way, only one-of-a-kind pieces, but they are working with blue zircon, but only as part of the Blue Book. Because it's too rare for them to do any kind of or to have any kind of consistent supply from basically mines that are all pretty much closed. So this is massive. It really, really is massive. Now, bearing in mind they are committed to securing a substantial quantity of this material from various sources across the globe. So this is also now massively affecting Tanzania. Following the acquisition campaign, they intend to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing consumers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority when compared to other gemstones. Again, it deserves recognition, as Mitch says, as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. And we aim to establish a retail pricing range for a bare minimum $5,000 to $15,000, which if successful would value the company in the billions of dollars. Well, the material, so he basically already had a year ago over 1 million carats of both raw and faceted material. And we talked about this when we were on the phone. He said now the value of that material from last year to this year with the campaign has tripled the value of that stone in just 12 months. So he's now got 3 million, potentially, if you look at it like that, per carat, price per carat, he's essentially got $3 million worth of this extraordinary stone. Now, bearing in mind as well, there is literally no one on this planet that has the access, because he'd already got this covered. He was like, right, I'm going on this buying campaign, and then I'm going to launch the campaign, bearing in mind I now own the material. So anyone that wants to go out and buy it, they just can't get it, okay? So he even said to us, how much have you guys got? And I was like, we haven't got much, we'll be honest. And he was like, if there's anything you've got, I'll buy it off you and I'll give you the best possible market price. And we were like, yeah, whatever. To be honest, we didn't have any Tanzanian. And when we got back in touch with our contacts, we realised now they're way ahead of the game. Way ahead of the game. So it is absolutely fair for me to say, I have, did you say 8 pieces? 8 pieces. This will be the only single chance I will ever get to bring you Tanzanian blue zircon on Gemporia. Okay, I will never get to do this again, okay? And I never say never, but I genuinely will not, okay? This will not happen again. I cannot tell you the lengths that we have gone to get this, but I was adamant that I wanted to do one show before I leave on Saturday. So I really am saying that hand on heart. This is honestly incredible. If you love Paraiba tourmaline, I mean, it's like Paraiba tourmaline on steroids. It's absolutely, I probably shouldn't say that, but it is. It's absolutely insane. And I know what Mitch is doing, right? So I had long chats with him, and some of the things that I probably shouldn't be telling you, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because let's be honest, I'm only here for a few more days. So, and I am in constant contact with him, but ultimately he's got a whole team ready to go. He's got celebrities all over the world that are totally on board with this, because they're like, great, we get free jewellery and it's amazing and it looks stunning. Ready to go on the catwalk, ready to go on red carpets, ready to go to, Met Gala type events. The celebrities that he mentioned to me were enormous. Taylor Swift, Reese Witherspoon, Jennifer Aniston, Angelina Jolie. This is just basically part of his campaign, okay? If he can do that in a year and triple the value of this in a year, and by the way, we support this entirely. And I chatted to him and I was just like, you are so savvy. Like, why on earth anyone could have done this at any point. No one's ever done this before. Anyone could have gone and done it. He knows politics. He knows the location. His closest friends are based now in Ratnakiri. They know him so well. He went over there, by the way, during lockdown because it was a labour of love for him. He was like, well, the world's in lockdown. What can I do? Oh, yeah, I can fly to Cambodia. I'm going to fly to Cambodia. He took his partner and he just said, I'm going to buy up everything I can. He loves the stone. genuinely really, really passionate about it. He went, I'm just going to buy everything. Then he's gone, right, I've got to get to Tanzania and I've got to buy everything there. And then I'm going to launch this campaign. He's so tech savvy, it's ridiculous. So he knows when he launches this, he said within 6 weeks, it's going to be everywhere. He's literally 6 weeks is what his projected time is for it to go wild, viral, wild, whatever you say. It's absolutely bonkers. So this is, so his company is Zerk, and if you want to go and have a little look, do. In August last year, okay, so you had the announcement of the campaign in January and August. All of a sudden, it's really becoming very well known. People are obviously talking about it a lot in the media and on social media, but also the cryptocurrency world are all talking about it because cryptocurrency is something that goes straight over my head. But actually, this is very, very clever. So what he's done, and I'm going to basically explain this, that I would like someone to explain it to me because I don't know anything about cryptocurrency. It scares the life out of me that people are investing in something that's not even real or whatever. But ultimately, it's like he's basically saying you can buy a token, so you can buy one, let's call it Zerk token off Zerk.com, and you can redeem them at any point for a 1 carat blue zircon, okay? So this is basically saying it's cryptocurrency backed by a genuine gemstone that is so rare, and it's looking like, he can say, well, look, within 12 months, your 1 carat zircon is now 3 times the value it was 12 months ago. So he's saying you can redeem that at any point, but you can invest in the gemstone, and use that as your, essentially like your money. Like Bitcoin, which is not real money. It's a bit like that. It's so interesting. Like when you don't have to know all about this stuff. It's very, very clever. And he is absolutely, he is a very savvy tech guy. He's amazing at, understanding all that crypto things. He has invested hugely in this. He's not going to let it, it's not going to fail. I don't think anything he's ever done has failed. He's really, really clever. But also he's got lots of links within politics, within government, within federal politics, within the military. And also very well connected in a world where he can launch something that is just going to go mega. So this is the white paper, and the white paper is essentially his plan, his game plan, what I'm going to do in black and white, or in blue and white even. You can have a look. It's fully backed. He's got GIA and all that, all of it. So it's fully redeemable. Every single token is backed by a flawless 1 carat blue zircon gemstone. So at any point, you can basically redeem your currency if you like, or you can just carry on investing. It talks about how it's fully redeemable. It talks about all the facts about the gemstone, what's so good about it, why is it so unique, why is it so rare, the market potential for it, everything about it. It's so, go and have a little read if you want to. It's really interesting. The partners he talks about who've got on board with, the GIA. He talks about, historically, amazing, all the facts, basically, all the facts. It's so interesting. To be honest, it's the roadmap, but a lot of it is actually information that you already know. If you just scroll up a little bit as well, and the Zircon under Summits as well, he talks there about all the partners that are involved as well. How it's actually, considering something sounds quite complicated, it's actually quite simple. Basically, he owns all the Zircon, you're investing in it. He knows how to make cryptocurrency become very, very successful. And it's a win-win because you go, well, I can redeem mine at any point and get the zircon. The zircon's tripled in value in the last year. So it's absolutely, people are just like, this is amazing. And I love the gemstone and I can wear it and I can have it forever and it's heirloom, blah, blah, blah. And no one else can get it because it's gone, it's depleted. Anyway, so, and I'm so passionate about this, but I am absolutely 100%, like 100% sure that I will not be able to bring this again for you. So, and that's okay if you think, well, do you know what, I've got my blue zircon from Ratnakura, I'm happy with that. But if you want to own the Tanzanian variety, that is even more extraordinary. It's even rarer. It's way rarer because a huge, huge amount of the zircon that comes from Cambodia, maybe like, I would say at least probably 70% of it is blue zircon, whereas there's a tiny percentage of zircon that comes from Tanzania that is blue. It's a bit like, when we talk about white diamonds from the Argyle diamond mine, they are the rarest because there's very, very, very few white diamonds that come from the Argyle mine because it was a coloured, more, they acquired way more fancy coloured diamonds, brown diamonds, champagne diamonds, red diamonds from, not red, but champagne and brown diamonds from the Argyle mine than they did white. So it makes the white Argyle diamonds rarer than the coloured Argyle diamonds, if that makes sense. So what they are doing is they're about to, and they're going through a process at the moment. I'll talk you through this now. A stable currency, absolutely risk-free. They're saying it's transparent. It's absolutely, 100% kosher. They've talked about it again. He stated that we believe this is one of the most amazing gemstones on the planet, and it's undervalued, and and it's true. We agree with all of this. We are totally on board with this. Okay. Again, it's got that incredible je ne sais quoi, with his view describing the colour as possessing a character that is not seen elsewhere. If a fancy blue diamond showed this colour, it might exceed $80,000 for a 1 carat stone. I would say now even more, be way more than that. You know, we're now in the millions for certain amazing blue diamonds. The industry has changed. It really, really has. It's absolutely incredible. And again, you can see leading jewelry houses that want to work with it. We saw one piece, by the way. We might want to show you that video, actually. It's one piece that Toby could find at Tucson this year. I said to him, please, because Toby's invested in blue zircon quite heavily, actually. Look at the prices on these pieces now. This is what's happened in the last 12 months. They are in the tens of thousands. For one single large stone, and the large stones are incredibly rare, you're looking at thousands and thousands. Now, this year at Tucson, I said to Toby, right, I've got one request. Please scour Tucson and tell me exactly what's going on in the world of blue zircon. He found one piece the entire week he was there. Have we got that footage? Okay, we're going to show you it now. This is absolutely true. There was nothing to be seen apart from this one piece.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Word. Did you see the price of that? 19,500 for one single stone. Because that collector was the only one, and he was going, well, do you know what? I will put whatever price I like on that, thank you very much. You can go out now and you can see prices that, I mean, it's mind-blowing. This gemstone has literally emerged. And it's not that, I mean, we've spent 20 years going on and on and on about it, and all of a sudden, within 12 months, Mitch has made this, like, literally just because of this huge campaign, huge, I mean, look, he understands algorithms, he understands cryptocurrency, he's super tech savvy. He's gone, this is going to be the #1 search now. So if you put into blue zircon into the search engine, you see what comes up. It is everywhere, okay? This is not something that he's doing half-heartedly. This is something that he is absolutely committed to doing. And I am going to say to you right now, there has never the entire nearly 21 years of us broadcasting here at Gemporia, I don't think there's ever been a message that I've wanted to make any more clear than if you love this gemstone, and it is important to love it because it's so rare, but my golly, today is the day you get to own one of 8 pieces, and that is it. Every single one of these is going out, there's no doubt about it. I mean, the fact that we could have sold these 10 times over back to Mitch, but we were like, no, we want to be able to tell the story. We want to be able to support Mitch. And we're trying, you know, I might be back in a couple of months with Mitch doing a show if we can get him over here. Obviously, he lives in Brisbane, so it's quite a long way. But we did agree that if he's over this way, he's got a brother that lives in Norway, he's going to come and do a show. So hopefully I can join you for that. And again, you know, we've got a great relationship in that he's so keen to come and talk to about, you know, we share a totally shared passion. It is something that I've always said since day one here, I love zircon. I think it's amazing. Blue is my favourite colour. Blue zircon is insanely beautiful. Better than any blue diamond I've ever seen because it's doubly refractive and incredibly, incredibly special. You know, for me, I never thought I'd be stood here saying that I have something rarer than Paraiba tourmaline and more dispersive than Paraiba tourmaline. Don't get me wrong, I love Paraiba tourmaline, but this is next level. Okay, now, I am going to show you the collection, and they are not massive carat weights. Don't expect anything wild. Don't expect Larique one of a kind. We do not have access to any material like that. We never will, okay? This is a one-off, half an hour, probably going to be gone in the next 10 minutes if I'm completely honest. And I don't blame you because it's so exciting to be a part of this amazing journey. It really, really is. And again, you are custodians for this. We are so delighted to be able to bring you this. Like I said, it's a real honour for me to bring you this in my last week here at Gemporia as well. But I'm very, very excited. Okay, so are you ready to see the collection? Brace yourself. It is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, just look at those. They are like literally going to give any single blue diamond a massive run for their money. And blue diamonds do not have this colour, okay? Blue diamond. The only colour that you will find, the only other gemstone you'll find this colour in is the original Batala Paraiba, but it doesn't have the fire, okay? It's like a more muted version and it's much more included. This is insane. Like these stones are probably right now the most valuable when you think about value potential, right? You know, when you see someone, you think, oh my gosh, they've got so much potential or whatever. You know, they think, you know, when, Kate Moss was, when Kate Moss was a teenager and they went, she's got potential, she's going to be a future mega supermodel. Do you know what I mean? This is like the moment that we were able to bring you something that is about to make it big time. But the problem is no one can get hold of it because they've got in there first and they've gone, we're having a lot. And now anyone else that's got it is going, right, yeah, we'll sell it, but we're going to sell it for £10,000 a carat or $10,000 a carat because that's what essentially it's going to be reaching very, very quickly. Mitch believes that it's only going to take about 6 weeks for him to completely and utterly send this viral. So it's really, really, really exciting. And it could happen any day now. So we are starting with the ultimate solitaire. I only have a very, very small number of these, bearing in mind, this is an absolute right. So even with a 1.4 carat stone, if Mitch does what he intends to do, which I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that he will, you are going to be looking at a minimum of $5,000 for a stone like this, a minimum, bare minimum of $5,000, okay? And you know what I would say? Given what we're about to do in this showcase, it is going to be one of the most incredible purchases you could ever make. And don't buy for investment, okay? Do not. I am not a financial advisor. And I say that in the world of art, I say that in the world of jewelry, I say that in the world of anything that you really, buy what you love. Buy something that you love and you want to wear and you want to enjoy and you want to be proud to own. You know, I'm telling you the story of what's going on in the industry with this because that's my job to do that. What I will say is, do not buy it going, oh yeah, but it's going to be worth 15,000. I could cash it in a couple of years, because that's not what it's all about. Yes, it's savvy what they're doing. Yes, it's incredibly clever. Yes, it's incredibly, it's very business, appropriate to do that. It's very commercial. He's a very commercial guy. He's a very, like I said, tech savvy. He's incredibly entrepreneurial, hence why he's doing this. But anyone could have done that. Anyone could have done 10 years ago gone, I'm going to buy all the material because there's hardly any out in the industry now. No one that has it is ever going to want to part with it because it's too beautiful as a gemstone. Like, if you own this stone and you love it, there's no way you'd ever want to get rid of it. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done to everyone. Right, we've already got a huge number of you there. I've got one left in the P2Q, sold out in the T2U, sold out in, one in the L2M. It's going to be gone. 6 left, that's it. 6 left. Okay, remember, this piece in the marketplace could, in the very, very short space of time, could well be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Would you be able to go out and buy the same stone for between $5,000 and $15,000? Right, L2M and P2Q both sold out now as well. I've got 2 sizes left. I've got 5 chances remaining. Imagine I could bring you this under £500 today. Not 5,000, not 15,000, under £500 today. This is the only solitaire. Oh my gosh, right, this is incredible. Okay, bearing in mind, I've got to explain this to you, okay? They are doing everything in their power as a massive corporate entity, key shareholder being Mitch, and he is absolutely, genuinely in charge of what's going on, okay? I have had seriously long chats with him. I get it completely. He's basically just got all the right contacts. He's got all the right knowledge. He's got the business acumen. He's got the money to invest. And he's gone, I'm going to get this gemstone. This gemstone is going to be commanding between $5,000 and $15,000. Look, why is anyone going to question that when they can't get it anywhere else? If they can't get it anywhere else and they know it's that rare and they want it, and there's all these celebrities going, oh, it's amazing, we want to buy it, everyone then wants it and they can't get it. There's only the one odd piece at Tiffany's. Again, that's going to be 20, 30 grand, whatever it is. This is about to happen, okay? Right, Dave, I want literally every single one of these. Firstly, to be owned by someone that loves it. Secondly, I don't want to stop here. I want to go again. I know you said that we couldn't go any lower than 4. Did you say 449? Was that what was the guy? Let's do it, 399. 399. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've just done that. It's the only, by the way, it's the only big solitaire over a carat. The only one. That, I know, I'm sorry. I just want to give everyone a really big deal. I'm being really naughty this week, aren't I? Gonna get in trouble. It's fine, doesn't matter. Well, they might not let me back, There's me going, I'd really like to be able to come back and do a show with Mitch. No, you're not coming back. Okay, I will make it my personal mission, okay, to do everything in my power to get Mitch here on the show for you so that you can understand from the horse's mouth how exciting this is, okay? You have my word there. Dave, you heard me say it. Chris, you heard me say it. Raf, you heard me say it. I'm going to do everything in my power to come and do a show with Mitch here at Gemporia, and I really would like you to meet him. He's a great guy. So, you know when you meet someone, you think, oh, he's going to be really corporate, and he's going to be really like, yeah, he's going to talk, and I'm not going to understand what he's going on about. He was so great. And I was like, I said to him there and then, I said, you've got to come on the show. And he was like, he was all geared up to do a show, actually. And then it was going to be the middle of the night for him. Yeah. So we're going to do everything in our power. Well done, Delith and Helen and Judy. Congratulations. Well done. I have literally got... I've got 3 left. Oh, Dave, can you just go 349? Go 349. Go 349. I've done it now, I've said it. I've only got 8 pieces across the collection. Sorry. Sorry, I'm taking advantage of the fact that I've got a few more days left. So naughty, aren't I? So naughty. Okay, do you know what? I just want you guys to get an amazing deal. I really do. That is absolutely blooming. Right, I have got so many of you there that need to check your baskets out. There's so many of you there. I'm just waiting for the final 2 to be allocated. Delith, Helen, Judy, well done. Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Devon, Douglas in Surrey, well done. Absolutely incredible, well done. Right, oh my gosh. I've still got 2. I'm just waiting for confirmations. Why is it taking so long for them to be answered? As you know, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just trying to find out if everything's all right on the phone lines because it is absolutely... There's so many of you there. Let me know if you're struggling to get through, if you're on the web or the app. Hopefully everything's okay. It's absolutely... There's so many of you there just waiting to be answered. Gail and Jean and Collector in Melbourne, again. Jean, your neck of the woods. June and Verona and Dorothy. Loads of you in Australia as well. And this is so important because this is, company exists just down the road from you. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. Well done. I really... Do you know what? Okay, do you know what? We're going to apologise for the wait on the phones. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know why it's taking so long for you to answer. We're going to go again. Go on, Dave, do it. I promise I'll take the blame. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry, Wayne. Oh, he's going to absolutely kill me. Okay, right. Can we end the auction? Whoever gets it. Can we end the auction? Oh, so naughty. Oh, it's going to be a fun week this week, isn't it? That will completely, totally and utterly sell out. Stay holding. Today, yours under £100. Wow. Well done. Still one to be allocated. I'm so sorry it's taking a bit of time. Okay. Well done. Congratulations. We're going to do the bracelet. I can't believe we've got a bracelet. 5 stones. Oh my word. I've only got 11 left. Okay. Have we opened pre-orders on everything, by the way? Oh, we haven't. No. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. No pre-orders. Of course we haven't. Only 11. Okay. Graphics are now live. I mean, there's no way this is... look, there is no way. Right, can I just show you a single stone, right? That's a little bit bigger than the one we've just brought you, right? The one I've just brought you for £299, that is a little tiny bit bigger, and it's £4,500. Okay? There's no way. I bet you if you go on the Heidi Kelson website right now, I bet she's put the price up on that now. It's just not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Like the retailers are just going, right, I'll take it off the market. I'll put it in the vault. No way do they want to sell it. This is the only chance I will get to bring you I have 7 pieces. This is the only bracelet that I've ever seen in my entire life featuring Tanzanian blue zircon. That is how rare this is. Double the dispersion of a diamond. Double the fire of most other gemstones. It's like Brazilian Paraíba with fire. It's like Brazilian Paraíba meets blue diamond meets, you know, extra, you know, like it's just the level. Sorry, just getting a bit of a telling off. Oops. Okay. Dave, can we do 3 figures? Can we go straight down to 3 figures? I have 9 in the world, and we will never be able to do this again. It's absolutely bursting. There's over 30 of you there. I've got 9 left. Right, go. Do what you. I'm not gonna say prices now. I'll get in trouble. I'll let you do the prices, Dave. You do whatever. You do the best possible price that you can on everything. Okay? Simple as that. We're going out with a bang. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, you've just done that. That's her. Has she taken it off? Yeah. So, but this is the thing. All the designers that had blue zircon, they're not selling it anymore because they're like, well, no. Like if the retail price is going to go up tenfold in the next 12 months, there's no way. They don't even know where they stand with the stone. They're like, nope, they'll just basically hang on to it. There's no way they're going to part with those stones. Like I said, if you can find anyone, if you can find any zircon out there, blue zircon, grab it. If you're happy with the price, but you're going to be paying some seriously big sums of money for it, because either they're going to sell it at a massively inflated price in line with the forecast, in line with the plan that of course NY have put in place. And again, that's only going to support the cryptocurrency, which is why they end up being so successful. There's an antique one, again, £4,000 for an antique piece, if you can find an antique piece. £4,000 there as well. £4,500, they've taken that one off the website. £8,500 for that. Oh my gosh, that's not, you've gone lower than the ring. Okay, that's lower than the ring. Maybe I shouldn't have left you with this, me thinking that I'm doing the naughty prices. Whoa, Anna, Douglas, Diana, Christina, just dial as quickly as you can. It's going to sell out instantly. By the way, I've got a beautiful Marquise cut ring as well. That's going to be gone. 5 left. Anna, well done. Worcestershire, Pennsylvania, Banbury, North Yorkshire, Australia. You're about to own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and one that is really, really, genuinely impossible to source at anywhere near these prices right now. If you can find a single stone 4249 anywhere on this planet, grab it. That's what I'm going to say. Grab it. If you can find a single stone under 4 figures, grab it. If you can find a single stone under 4 figures, get it. If you love it, get it. Because this is crazy what we're doing right now. And there are so many of you there. Well done, Judy, Anastasia. I've got 2 left. 2 left now. I've got Jennifer, I've got Glitter and Kent. If you haven't checked your basket out, that is, yeah, you're going to be really, you've got to be so quick. It's about to go. Oh, we're going to do the Marquise ring next. By the way, stay on the phone lines. Don't even hang up. Stay on the phone lines until the graphics come in on the next ring. Because the graphics come in, it's going to be gone. How many do we have, Dave? Of the ring? No, this one's gone. This one's gone, sold out. Okay. Okay, right. If you're on the phone lines, hold, stay holding. Do not, oh my word. Not only have I never, ever brought you Tanzanian blue zircon before, but I have never seen any of it Marquise cut, and it is SI graded. Blimey, this is rare. This is rare, 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 rare. Okay, you've got 5 stones. Again, if you can find a single one of those stones under 4 figures, buy it anywhere else on the planet. You just won't get it. It's near on impossible to get hold of. I've got a dozen chances in the world right now. Got a dozen chances. Absolutely phenomenal. £100 a stone and just throwing the gold in there. We won't be able to do this again. This is the only chance. Can you imagine the rough material? I mean, again, what lapidarists, given everything that's going on, is going to even entertain Marquise cuts? Not even going to, they're going to laugh and they're going to go, absolutely no way, I'm not even cutting this material. No way. Okay, this is the only chance. This is the only show, the only parcel, the only pieces. I will not, stunning. I mean, come on. 5 stones. Huh. No, I'm not sure I do want you to be in charge of the prices, Dave. I would have stopped at $9.99 and gone, you've got a phenomenal deal. Don't get me wrong, I really want to bring you the deals, but I know that there is nowhere out there where this is available right now. Oh my goodness gracious me. Remember, the Tanzania material, the blue Tanzania material is so much rarer. And that's what, that drives market price. Why do you think that Mitch didn't go straight to Tanzania? He went to Ratnakiri because he knew there was a sizable amount, even though he bought 1 million carats. 1 million carats he bought. He's then going, right, do I go to Tanzania? Oh yeah, but there's not gonna be much there. Well, I'll go anyway. I'll go anyway and I'll grab whatever they've got. Because his material that he had $1 million worth of has gone up 3 times just based upon his ploy and his marketing campaign, his purchasing campaign. It's unbelievable. It is absolutely unbelievable. Well done. I've got 1 left in the P2Q. J2K's gone. L2M's gone. R2S 1 left. You've got to be so quick. Check your baskets out. Got 5 in the world. Helen, Delith, Douglas, one, Jennifer, Gail, collected Nottinghamshire, Cherie, Tracy, Carmarthenshire, Kent, Lincolnshire, County Down, Merseyside, New South Wales, Queensland. We've got loads of Australian buyers as well. I forgot that we're live to Australia this afternoon. Fantastic to be with you. Great to have your company down under as well. And incredible that, like you said, you've probably heard a lot about this in the news. You've probably seen what's going on. It is incredible. And the fact is, the first ever, and this is where Mitch's fascination all began, because the very, very first piece of sand that had a tiny zircon inside was found in Western Australia not that long ago. And that's where, zirconologists have been studying this gemstone for so many years to understand what happened in the world over 4 billion years ago. It is 4 billion years old. Isn't that mind-blowing? And you are about to own it. You have got to confirm now. I've got 4 left. It's taking a bit of time. You know that there's a bit of a wait on the phone line. So if you can use the web or the app, you are more likely to be successful. Every single piece will go. Okay? I'm so sorry about the phone lines, by the way. So sorry about the phone lines. They are, look at the clarity. Look at the clarity on those stones. There's no way. No way. You couldn't get one of those for $299. Thank you so much for being patient, by the way. There is now 1 remaining in those 3 sizes. Jennifer, Tracy, Kent. I've got loads of you there. I've got people trying to multi-order as well. I tell you what, if there is any, right, again, look, there is nothing that we can do on price. There is nothing we can do. You've got 5 stones. 5 stones. I mean, absolutely. Each one of those stones could be way into the 4 figures within the space of around 6 weeks. I mean, isn't that mind-blowing? Again, and thank you for being so patient on the phone lines. It is just taking a bit of time. I'm so sorry. It's just so busy. There's so many of you trying to get through. Again, even for the smaller stones, and you can go out there and you can find what tiny. Look at that. Look at that. That's what is this? Does it say the carat weight on that? Looks about a carat, right? £7,500. £7,500. Oh, look at that. That's actually like the bracelet that we brought you. Isn't it? Through Christie's, that was in 2006. Oh my goodness me, like 20 years ago. And so that's interesting. So it was estimated between £300 and £400, and it got $28,000. That's amazing, isn't it? That was $28,000 20 years ago. Imagine what that would get now. Blimey. I mean, it really is mind-blowing. Absolutely stunning. Right, hold the line. So we are. They're all going out. Every single one of these will be allocated. I'm just waiting patiently for your calls to be answered. And I'm sorry. It's taken... Oh my gosh, absolutely. I mean, to think that you can go out onto the high street and buy a 1 carat piece and pay £7,000, £8,000, £9,000. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Well done. Hold the lines. Oh my gosh, these are incredible. Okay, how many do we have of these? Because I predict, okay, these are going to be gone. Right, do you know what we're going to do right now? Because of time, I've got some incredible emeralds coming up, by the way. But because we are 5 minutes, sorry, it's all right, I was just looking at the clock. See how much time we had. I was like, oh my God, it's a rain wrap, don't worry. I was like, we're gonna put the other, are we allowed to put the other earrings up for pre-order? Okay, oh my gosh, these are absolutely incredible. These are gonna be gone. Okay. Oh my gosh, right. Can I just reiterate, if you've just tuned in, this might well be the only, well, I mean, put it this way, I've been here nearly 11 years and I've never, ever, ever had the opportunity to bring you anything like these before. I have 10 pairs. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I've already got a huge number of you coming through. Can I just say, don't even give it a second thought. Just grab them. They're absolutely stunning. You've got every cut there. Round brilliant cut. You've got the marquise cut. Oh my word. Is that, in fact, can I just look at the notes, Dave? Sorry to be a pain. Oh my, you've got the Cambodian as well. You've got Cambodian white zircon in there as well. Double blooming whammy. Oh my word. Okay, I've got 6 pairs left. Can I just show you, I'm going to show you now the stud earrings as well. I've got, are those princess cuts? Oh my God. Okay, the princess cut earrings, I've got fluff on my face. The princess cut earrings are open for pre-order now. These are going to be on and gone. However quickly you can get on the phone lines, just grab them. Honestly, never going to happen again. I will never, ever, ever. I found a princess cut zircon, a teeny weeny one, again like this, you're looking around, even at a really good day, one of those stones, you're looking at about £1,500 in the trade. Okay, about £1,500 in the trade. So it'd be about £3 for the earrings, and they're just studs, right? For these earrings with a massive round brilliance and the marquise, oh my word. They are 4 figures, right? High 4 figures. Matched to perfection. Incredible Tanzanian blue with the Cambodian white zircon. That is a Cambodian and Tanzanian dream of a combo. That's like having Colombian and Zambian emeralds in one go. That's like having, you know, it's insane. It's like having Mozambique and Burmese rubies in one go. It's like having, I mean, look, how do you compare it? It's like having Argyle and Diavik diamonds in one design together. They are so, it's not, it's actually rarer, way rarer. Incredible. Lynn, Judith, Diana, Douglas, do you know what? I'm so glad that I was able to bring you this today. The only chance I'll ever have. I'm so glad. We're trying to squeeze a few little cheeky things in this week before I go. And it makes me so happy. If I could choose the gemstones that I brought you every day, if only it was that easy, and if only we had, you know, availability on the finest and the rarest gemstones out there, and I was able to share with you, you know, what's going on in the industry and say, look, this is our chance. This is our chance to own these incredible stones. We'll probably never get this chance again. Well, I know I will never get this chance again. This is it today. If there is anything, and there's multi-orders as well, every single one of these going out. I've got 1 minute to squeeze in the princess cuts, by the way. Now, I'm going to just recap. I know there's been a bit of waiting on the phone lines. Thank you for being so patient. I'm going to recap as well if there's anything remaining. If any of the previous pieces that I've shown you pop back in, I'm going to let you know. So refresh your page on the web. I would personally acquire anything that you're possibly able to, because these prices are nonsensical. $199 for that isn't going to cover the gold. So basically, there we're going to Mitch. I was saying to Mitch, like when I next speak to him, oh, by the way, we did some really stunning earrings the other day. Did them for $199. He's like, what? $199? He's like, are you? Yeah, exactly. He's like, are you for real? Like, that's an insult. I'm like, I know, but we look after you because you're our custodians. We look after you because we really value your collections. We really value, and I'm not going to move on until every single stone has been allocated. Okay, can we just recap at the end? Can we recap on the marquise cut ring? I know they'll probably have gone by now, but it's just the phone lines are a bit slow today. I'm really sorry about that. 4 pairs. Oh, 4 of the earrings left, that's it. Princess cut earrings. I mean, I don't need to tell you, these are an absolute no-brainer. They are absolutely stunning. Good luck. Well done, Kletcher in Merseyside. Well done, Douglas in Surrey. Diana in Gloucestershire. Kletcher in North Yorkshire. Is that Shane? Is that Janie? Sajani or Janie maybe? It might be a silent S, I'm not sure, in Australia. Jennifer in New South Wales. Helen in Nottinghamshire. Kletcher in Greater London. I've got the final 3. They are half a carat, by the way. You've got half a carat across the 2. Oh my gosh, they're stunning. I wish we... Oh! Stop it, right. I tell you what, these are going to be on and gone. 149. Oh, sugars. Are we allowed to go that low? Sorry, I did say I wasn't meant to be saying prices. I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry that you got them though. If I'm not back in on Thursday, you know why. They're not letting me back in the building. They've taken my pass off me and said no. No, Kate. No, Kate. Right. Okay, so in terms of the auctions, has everything sold out apart from... Oh my gosh, right. Stop it. As if. Right, we've got a couple of marquises ready. Okay, hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. There's far too many of you there. Oh, I've got a pendant. I forgot about the pendant. I'm wearing it. 1 left. 1 left. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant there was 1. I was like, did you open it for pre-order? Oh my gosh, okay. Star buy. Are you ready? And just to let you know, this ring on my finger, I have 3 of those available. I don't know how. But it's not, they've still not been answered. The phones are taking time to answer. You are looking at a 5 marquee stones, right? This has never been seen before, ever. Okay, star buy for the ultimate bezel set. Octagon radium cut, Tanzanian blue zircon. Oh my gosh. You must dial through immediately. First time I have ever seen a radiant cut zircon. Has anyone else ever seen a radiant cut zircon? By the way, in my entire PowerPoint of blue zircon, that is long, I don't know, you can tell me how many pages it is, Dave. I have never, ever seen a radiant cut zircon. I've never seen white radiant cut zircon from Cambodia or from Tanzania, and I have never seen blue. It's 63 pages long. I have about 63 price comparisons, but I do not have a single radiant cut. This is an amazing world first, okay? Do you know what? Just to wear that, to own it, to love it. It is stunning. It is the most beautiful. Can you imagine wearing something that looks better than a blue diamond? That's rarer than any single Paraiba that looks like Paraiba, Windex blue, radiant cut, so much fire. And above all of that, on top of all of that, it's over 4.4 billion years old. Isn't that just a miracle? You're wearing something, or you will be wearing something, that is 4.4 billion years old. Okay, Dave, this is going to be the lowest price point of the entire show. We have never, ever brought you radiant cut zircon in any capacity. Actually, we might have done in the Cavalier & Co. Have we done it in No, I don't think we have. I've never seen it, not even in Cavalier. Oh my gosh, you've just snuck that price in. Just as Ian's walked out the gallery. Are you serious? No. No. Ah! Okay, we're going lower. We're going again. Go, 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 go. Right, 30 seconds. What are you going to do? Oh, golly, gosh, can you? Are you really? This has never happened before. This will never happen again. I want to say to you right now, I am so glad that you share my love of this gemstone. Don't forget this deal. I said I was going out with a bang, didn't I? You've got 14 seconds to get on the phone lines. Ready, steady, go. It's a free phone number. Please, please, please get involved via the web or the app if you can, because it will be quicker, okay? It will be quicker. If you do want to call, you can do, but I would suggest you dial as quickly as you can. This will never, ever, 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 ever happen again. Then there's me going, well, this is a gemstone that is going to be commanding between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat any day now. And we've set it in gold. And this is what I mean. You know, and honestly, it's ludicrous. I can't even get my words out. It's so phenomenal. You will be so chuffed. I think a few of you are multi-ordering. You're going to make a pair of earrings, aren't you? Absolutely. Do you know what? Yeah. Make a ring. Wouldn't that be a gorgeous ring? Okay, you've got to be as quick as you can. I've got the final 10. Christina, well done. Collector in Merseyside. Delith, Helen, Douglas, multi-ordering. Judy in, another Judy in Nottinghamshire. Judy in Herefordshire. I've got Linda in Kent. Collector in Hertfordshire. Collector in New South Wales. Collector in Australia. Sharon, Hampshire, well done. London. Please confirm as quickly as you possibly can. Oh my. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Oh my word. Have we really just done that? This is a gemstone that is arguably, as Mitch Brownlee says, the majority shareholder, we believe that, and obviously he's talking about Cambodian, but we know full well this is way rarer than Cambodian, deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. This is your chance to get it, and I'm just having to be patient because the phone lines are rammed, okay? So please confirm as quickly as you possibly can. Do take the time to go and have a little look at the Zirc website, have a little look at individual. Again, this is the cryptocurrency that I was talking about as well. It's a cryptocurrency fully backed by Blue Zircon. Each Zirc token is redeemable for a 1 carat Blue Zircon, providing a stable and tangible asset. So this is basically being regarded as, you know, a safe haven investment, a tangible asset, so you can enjoy it, you can wear it, you can redeem it at any point. The platform aims to integrate blockchain technology to enhance transparency and security, making it accessible for individuals to participate in the gemstone market without the risks associated with traditional cryptocurrency. So you know how, like, I go, well, I'm not going to invest in something when it's not real because I don't get it. But if it was a case of, right, I can buy a token, and if at any point I want out, it's redeemable for a 1 carat zircon. Happy days. I mean, to be honest, we're kind of advertising it here. There's going to be loads of you probably getting involved and you know, investing. Just to apologise for the waits. Yeah, I'm so sorry about the waits on the phones. It's completely out of our control. Do it. We're going again to apologise for the wait. I'm so sorry. There's masses of you there. There's nothing we can do about it, so we're just going to go lower. Just to make the phone lines even busier. Oh my gosh. Right, please can I urge you to use the web and the app. Please can I urge you to use the web and the app. I'm sorry to sound so repetitive, but again, it's just taking a bit of time to be answered, and there's a lot of you there. I'm so thrilled for you, by the way. All certified Tanzanian zircon for the first and last time here at Gemporia. The reason I'm waiting is because I genuinely want to know that each of these has found a safe home as your tangible asset to be enjoyed forever and ever and ever. And I love this. It says Zirc's approach democratizes access to blue zircons and offers a unique investment opportunity backed by real world assets. I mean, never has a truer word ever been said. Real world assets. This is a tangible asset. This guy is no snowflake. He knows what he's doing. He is absolutely tech savvy. He's aware of the rarity of this gemstone, and he has genuinely got, I mean, look, he's just saying as well, this strategic innovative is not a short-term play. It is an ambitious endgame to secure a controlling stake in the multi-billion-dollar gemstone market, with a collection of gemstones valued at around $300 million, okay? So he's got $1 million. He's saying already that $1 million of stones is worth $300 million. That's it, straight away. 3 times the price in 12 months. Aspires to redefine the gemstone narrative on a global scale. This venture positions the company as a significant player with the potential to impact the industry's landscape for years to come. This works with zircon, which it will, let's be honest. He's not going to fail, is he? Not with something as rare as this, then he's going to do it with other gemstones. You can guarantee it. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Hold on the phone lines. Okay. We can't recap on the Marquise cuts. We might be able to. Just to let you know, I have got an amazing collection. Have you done it? Have you done that? Oh my God, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. How have you done that? To go with the princess cut earrings? How have you just done that? Oh my gosh, Dave, thank you. Oh, okay, I've got 5 of these. Just to apologise for the queues and apologise for if you've missed out on anything. Every single piece, apart from the Marquise stones, have sold out. I don't know why the Marquise stones haven't sold out. I'm absolutely blown away by that, but I'll be having them. Oh my word, 1.5 carats. Over 1.5 carats, actually. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. $499. Amazing. Look at those stones. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely. By the way, this was embargoed. We have just to apologize. Right, bearing in mind that we are battling at the moment with the phones not being answered. So we've just been given permission to get this from an embargo. Oh my God. Judy, Jennifer, Sarah, Sheila, collector in Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, Greater London. Yeah, the princess cut earrings were $149. Stop it, you can't go lower. He said guide price $499. Jesus Christ. Wow. I mean, trying to see if I've got a price comparison on a princess cut. Right, let me show you something. Just give me a sec. So this is a tiny piece. It's not princess cut, but I just want to show you. That's 7,500, right? Look at the one on the end, on the right-hand side. Is that a princess cut or is that round brilliant but made to look princess? Oh, sorry, it's not even princess cut. It looks a bit like that. That's £1,500. Yeah, but look at the one that's down there, the Art Deco one. That's probably the closest. That's £4,500. Again, just crazy. As if we've just done that. Got one left. Just please. Oh, you haven't. What? Oh my gosh, Dave. How have you done this? Sold out. Can I just show you what's going on here? Because this is breaking my heart right now. Right? If you guys missed out, like so many of you missing out, okay? All of you, right? This is available. Can they still get this? Speak the call centre, the Marquise cut ring. I've got 2 of these available right now. They're absolutely stunning. 2 of these available. They are, okay. Oh, what? Stop. What are you doing to me, Dave? Where are you doing? Where are you just, by the way, at the start of the show, I did only have 8 pieces. The matching ring. I can't believe. I tell you what, you have got some serious powers of persuasion. Okay, I haven't got it in the studio, but I can bring you this. The reason is, it's in an embargo, in the vault. Not allowed to get it. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh. What do we do the pendant on? No. Right, we're going to promise this. What was the lowest price point we did on a ring? $299. We're going to go lower. For the lowest price point, we're going to go lower than $299. We're going to take this to a lower price point than the most affordable ring of the show. But you have got to be quick. It's got to be so quick. Blimey. And if you've got the pendant, you've got to have that to go with, haven't you? Right, we're not stopping here. Dave, 199, do it straight away. It's gone. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Like I said, I will make it my personal mission to get Mitch to come and see us on the show, or at least even to Skype into us. That would be great, wouldn't it? Like, he's such a nice guy, and what he's done is already mind-blowing, but I absolutely have every faith in what he's going to do. And you know what? I actually genuinely, you ask anyone, this is from day one has been one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. It's insane because of the dispersion, because of the colour, favourite colour in the world. You know, something that is so much rarer than any other diamond and yet looks so blooming good. It is absolutely phenomenal. I've got 9 left. You've got to be quick. Oh my gosh, what is going on with our phone lines today? What is going on with the phone lines? It's driving me mad. Shall I try calling and see what happens? Please just be patient with us. If you can use the web and the app, use the web and the app. It's absolutely nuts, isn't it? Well done, Patricia, Douglas, Sheila. Well done, Judy and collector in Lincolnshire, Kent. I've got Victoria, I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Greater Manchester, Merseyside, London. Okay, just in time, well done. Congratulations, Sonia, Catherine, Sharon, Jane. I am absolutely rooting for you, and I am so unbelievably sorry that it's taking so long to allocate these, but I can absolutely guarantee you, you are about to own one of the rarest zircons that has ever been unearthed on this planet, full stop, okay? Over 4.4 billion years old. The material in Tanzania is absolutely rarer than the material in Cambodia, and the reason for that is because most of the material that comes from Singida, Tanzania, is of course white zircon. This comes from, by the way, did I mention this comes from the Imba River Valley? This is where umberlite comes from. It's alluvial. It's literally cherry picked from ancient riverbeds that have dried up. It's so rare. Yeah, Rio Tinto invested in it. Again, you know, this is the crazy thing. It's now come to 2025 or 2024 for, you know, major stakeholders to finally realise the unprecedented rarity and the potential value in this gemstone. And that is why we are going to see this gemstone command some serious, I mean, look, the attention it's going to get, the media attention, the press coverage. It's the biggest purchasing campaign that's ever happened in the world of zircon. It's never happened before. It's really, really exciting. It really, really is. Well done. Stay holding on the phone lines. Okay, the only one that I cannot believe this is not sold out. It doesn't make any sense at all. Do the earrings all sell out, by the way? Assuming that everything's sold. Yeah, so if you've just tuned in, just in the nick of time, oh my word. I mean, no one, I don't think you are, right, I'm going to throw something out there right now. The chances of getting 5 Marquise cut Tanzanian blue zircon right now is like 0.0000001%. Like, no one has Tanzanian zircon of this colour from this location, and certainly would never even consider cutting the rough material into Marquise cuts. They go, no, not a chance. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we'll make rounds, we'll make ovals. A lot of them are ovals, you know, round, brilliant, steed cuts, whatever, but no way. Marquise cuts, absolutely not on your Nelly. I have the final 2 available right now in those 2 sizes, N2 and R2S. I am absolutely delighted for the 2 collectors that managed to get this today, as well as collector in North Yorkshire, Cherie, well done, Samantha, well done in Queensland, Helen, Delith, Douglas, well done. Massive congratulations. Final chance now. I take it this is the final piece, Dave. Nothing else at all. This is it. This is it. Every single piece has sold out as far as I'm aware. The only thing I can say is use the wish list or refresh your page on the web, or speak to the call centre if in doubt. There might be one available, but we're down to the final 1 now in an R2S. Loads of you coming through. I mean, just look at the clarity on those. Look at the clarity. Think about it though. The way I look at it is that this is a rarer version of Paraiba tourmaline, because the only colour, you can get this colour in Paraiba from Patala, like original Brazilian material, but you pay thousands and thousands per carat, and it's not got this clarity. It's cloudy, it's heavily included. The great thing about this is you've got amazing rarity. This particular variety is the rarest zircon in the world. It's never been found. It's not coming out of the ground anymore. It's not being mined anymore. You've got this incredible clarity. You've got the amazing dispersion. It's 4.4 billion years old. I mean, what is there to not love about it at 299? It's an absolute no-brainer. Probably one of the best acquisitions you'll ever make. Whether you've been watching us for 5 minutes or whether you've been watching us for nearly 21 years of broadcasting, this is an incredibly unique opportunity, and I'm so delighted for you. Every single one comes with certification, by the way, and every single one has a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So go and do your research. Go and have a little look. Go and read the articles. Go and read the white paper. I want you to be as up to speed with what's going on as I like to be as well, because on a daily basis things are changing. It's very exciting. Congratulations. Now, oh my gosh. Well, obviously, I'm bringing you all my favourite stones this week. Bit of a theme there, right? Did I mention... In fact, I haven't told you. I've got breaking news. I am bringing you my Pearlescent Elegance collection on Friday at 12 o'clock. It's going to be my last collection for a long time. That's on 12 o'clock on Friday. I've also got Wayne's birthday. I'm not going anywhere just yet, by the way. I've got emeralds, but I just wanted to give you a little heads up. We've got, Wayne's Bog-Off deals. Buy one, get one free deals. That's going to be 11 a.m. on Friday. We've also got my collection launching at 12 o'clock. We've also got Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline, I know. And we've got Baltic Ocean Amber. I basically have just squeezed in all my favourite shows and cherry picked what I wanted just for this week, because my last week here. So, right, don't go anywhere. I just want to show you one clip, which is Jake talking about emeralds. At Tucson this year. There's huge uncertainty in the industry. As many of you know, the Kagem Zambian emerald mine is currently closed. They've suspended mining. They are talking about reopening it. They were talking about reopening in June, but they haven't confirmed a date as yet. They actually haven't confirmed for definite if it will be. And at the moment, things are changing on a daily basis, but there has currently never been a better time to get emeralds into your collection. As you know, I have just acquired in the last week my very own emerald, and I am so delighted. Today, I'm going to bring you a very small limited collection of some of the finest emeralds in the world from the Kagem Emerald Mine in Zambia.
It's the end of day one here at the Tucson Gem Show. The AGTA is just behind me. And the biggest news coming out of this show today is how the stars are aligning for a very specific type of jewelry. The first of those stars is a design star. Gabrielle Angulo has done what nobody thought was possible. I'm talking precision setting emeralds. We've seen it with precision set diamonds. We've seen it with precision set rubies. We've seen it with precision set sapphires. But the industry always threw the towel in when it came to emeralds because they're just too soft to precision set. That's why you've never seen even luxury Swiss watches feature precision set emeralds. But Pompos Jewelry have just released their now award-winning, here at this show, winning first place for the simple elegance of their latest creation by Gabrielle. It features a beautiful center set emerald and then precision set emeralds all the way round in a halo design that is set for the stars. The second star that is aligning, that is really rocking this gem show, is the idea that this may never be done again. Why do I say that? The future for emeralds has never been more uncertain. I was talking to Dev Shetty, and he told me he's exited Fiora, so the future of both the Colombian and even the Zambian resources has never been more clouded. But the big news came just 4 days ago on the eve of this gem show. Gemfields have suspended their latest sales of emeralds. And so you have behind me a hall full of designers, full of gem cutting houses, all trying to work out what does this mean for the future of emerald creations. Gabrielle Angulo may have just set a record high for standards at a time that will never be matched again.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Okay, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit sad that we've only got 35 minutes to do this, so I'm going to have to try and, I don't know, I don't know whether we are absolutely bonkers if we open pre-orders on everything, but I am so obsessed with emeralds. Like, I am currently sourcing emeralds for, sorry? Can you not hear me? Yeah? Yeah? Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? No? Can you not hear me? Oh. Oh, okay. Can someone message in from home if you can hear me okay? Because the guys in the gallery can't hear me. So if you can hear me, let us know. They have absolutely no idea. They can't hear a word I'm saying. We're just basically all just pulling faces at each other through the gallery. So sorry about this. I'm still talking. They can't hear me. Someone please message in and let us know. Yeah? You can hear me. Yay. At home you can hear me. Right. So Dave and who else is in there? Is it still Chris? Still Chris in there? Oh no, they can't hear me. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to talk to you anyway. They can't hear me, but it's fine. It's fine. Me and the viewers are just going to have a nice little moment together because no one can hear, but it's fine. I don't need. Okay, so what I was saying was I will need to go in there and manually open pre-orders for you, but we have 35 minutes to bring you the most sensational emeralds. Now, with everything that's gone on, and look, all I'm going to give you is the absolute latest news, which is that in January they closed, they suspended mining, so they are essentially closed. We can't go to them directly, and we put in multiple orders whenever we can of the top 4 gemstones, as you know, gemstones that we sell huge amounts of, particularly in May. May is the biggest month of the year for this gemstone, globally, right? So what's happened is that in January, they've suspended mining at the KGem mine. They are reassessing strategies for Fabergé because they're going, well, you know, we need to have a plan because it's one of the biggest luxury brands in the world, and they source, obviously, all their top grade emeralds go directly into Fabergé jewelry. Fabergé do not deal with Colombian emeralds. They only exclusively deal with these emeralds. These are known as the Fabergé emeralds because all of the best, obviously, is going to go to Fabergé. Now, we go directly, and we always say, right, if it doesn't make the cut for Fabergé, we want it, okay? And we will pay, you know, top dollar for it. We always do the deals. We get you amazing prices. Now, we can't go direct at the moment, so we have absolutely no idea what next week, the week after that holds. So I have, with that news, exactly the same news that we know, have said to my friends, like, I can get emeralds right now. You need to be getting your emeralds, because I've had so many friends over the years who've gone, do you know what, one day, Kate, can I get an emerald? And now they're like, Kate, you need to get me an emerald. So I'm like, okay, I'll get you an emerald. So I've been literally scouring Gem Collector, Gemporia for the finest. I know. How many people? For me, it's the one most requested gemstone that I get. I've got a lot of friends that go, I've always wanted an emerald. For me, I've always wanted an emerald, but I knew that it was going to take me a lot of time to go through the loose stones and the designs. And obviously, when you've got friends that want a specific design, it's quite time consuming. So I've obviously been very, very busy. I've been going back to the vault. I've been getting different samples. I've been like here, there, and everywhere. So what I wanted to do was collate everything here and tell everyone to tune in, even though you guys can't hear me, and go, right, these are the best emeralds that we have from the KGEMS Ambient Emerald Mine right now, and I have half an hour to bring you them, okay? You can fill your boots, fill your baskets. Do you know what I'm going to say? And I wouldn't usually say this, but I'm breaking all the rules this week. What I will say is, if you would like to multi-order, okay, multi-order, pick the one you like, because emeralds are very, very different, and you know, maybe buy 3 and go rule of 3. I ordered about 7 last week, and I was like, right, I need to like choose the one that I like the most. It's really interesting because there was I took 6 to my friend Steph, and I said, right, you choose the one. She's like, that's my favorite, and I said, that's my favorite, and I said, that's the uniqueness about emeralds, is that you know, the emerald will speak to you, and you'll go, well, I prefer the purity, or I prefer the clarity, or I prefer the glow, or I prefer this cut, or I prefer that design. You know, so multi-order, because we are about to open pre-orders on the finest collection of KGEMS Ambient Emeralds, all fully certified. Like, we're talking hundreds of millions of years old. These emeralds are incredible. Right, Dave, can you hear me now? Oh, you've done it. Well done. What happened? Why couldn't you hear me? Oh, Chris. I don't know what Chris had done, basically. Anyways, turn me back on now so they can hear me. Okay, so we are, right, all pre-orders are now live, and I am saying to you that I do not mind if you want to multi-order. And then what you need to do, and get them on split pay. I know this is like naughty, I shouldn't say this. And then you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. The ones you don't want, send them back and we'll refund you, okay? And then you can pick your emerald. So multi-order and just grab them. Right, what I will say is I have 2 of these available, and someone's probably gonna come in and go, oh, I'll have 2 of them, thank you very much. I promise you, we are looking at some of the finest emeralds in the world. The only competitor is Colombia. And for Colombian emerald, if that was a Colombian emerald right now, that is gonna be blooming like tens of thousands at the very, very minimum. That's probably gonna set you back about 20 grand if that's Colombian emerald, right? And do you know what I love? I love the fact, because this is the only commercial mine in the world, this now accounts for 80% of the global emeralds that are available in the industry. Isn't that mind-blowing? That Colombian, you know, most of the Colombians now are owned, and they're in, you know, bank vaults, or they're in collections, or they're in Sotheby's or whatever. They are very, very, very prestigious. In fact, I was reading a story about some this morning that actually sunk on a ship many, many moons ago. Really interesting story about some Colombian emeralds. They've been literally under the sea. They've been under the sea for something like however many years, and they've just been, they've been unearthed. Right, 1299 is absolutely, like I said, that's a 20 grand emerald. Looking at the quality of that, that's a 20, look at the glow. Look at the internal majesty. It is incredible, absolutely stunning. I've got 1 available now. It is absolutely yours, and don't worry, we'll resize it free of charge for you. Split pay is available. You can get it home today. I mean, you've got to remember, with emeralds, this is a different kettle of fish altogether. They are a miraculous gemstone. Currently, we can't go direct. Again, I'll just to show you the article from Rappaport talking, say, again, Gemfields to suspend, to temporarily suspend emerald mining, and you can see again, very, very big. And look, there are companies all over the world going through unbelievable change at the moment. Okay, the market is changing. We know post-COVID, the prices for emeralds went through the roof, and of course, we're probably going to see that happen again as well. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay, we're going to whiz through these because I just want to show you as many as I can, if that's okay. Okay, so I apologise if they're quick auctions, but just on, gone, on, gone. I love this. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's spearmint. It's that spearmint glow. It's the vanadium and the chromium that for Zambian emeralds, again, are unique. I mean, even in Colombians, you don't get the intensity from the vanadium. You don't get as much vanadium. You get more chromium. That is amazing. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what? I've even said to friends, I'm like, even if you don't like the design, just get the emerald. Go for the emerald that speaks to you. Don't worry about the design. Just get it reset. Put it in a different design, not a problem. You can buy a different setting, not a problem. You know, any jeweler can do that. This is a really exciting opportunity. We've only got about 25 minutes, and I know it's going to fly. Everything's open for pre-order. Very, 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 very special. It's super, super clean. That's a type 3 gemstone, so we expect it to be very cloudy, heavily included, lots of kind of bubbles and things. What this has got is the perfect internal personality. It's got what we want from emeralds. And if you don't like if you like eye clean gemstones, then emeralds aren't for you, because emeralds are not eye clean. If you find an eye clean emerald, it's not real. It's lab created. What would be the point in owning emerald if it was eye clean? It's just not what. It's like trying to own rutile tourmaline or rutile quartz without the rutiles. Like, it's like owning a star sapphire without the star asterism. It's just, they are, you know, it is part of its chemical makeup. It is part of its incredible journey, part of its miraculous formation over millions and millions of years. Truly extraordinary. At $699, that is incredible. Right, hold the line, stay where you are. Again, I'm going to move on as quickly as I can. You've got an emerald cut, emerald cut, emerald cut. Oh gosh, yes, what did I do with that one? Yeah, that one I had all day. Sorry, but for me, this design, yeah, I know. You know, I've had this one on right since the start of the show. You probably saw it during Katie's Visage show. Yep, you know me. I'm a sucker for an emerald cut. And I am sucker for the glow. Oh, wow. This is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Let's do it. Straight down. I've already got 5 collectors on the phone lines for it. And only 3 available. Good luck. First come, first serve. You've got to be as quick as you can. Ideally, web app is going to be quicker. The web and the app is going to be quicker if you confirm. And again, I know a lot of you, like I said, my advice would be, if you love emeralds and you're in the market for an emerald, this is the best show you could possibly be watching. And yes, you can multi-order and you can always get a full refund. Even if you don't like any of them, you get them back and you think, no, it's not the one, send them back. We'll give you a full refund within 30 days. No probs, no probs at all. I've done the same thing multiple times. You've got to do that, because for me, it's about if you're going to, you're going to invest that money in something that you've got forever. You want to be absolutely loving it. You know, you've got to be, there's no being on the fence about it. You've got to love it. And I actually don't think it's right for someone to own an emerald unless they absolutely love it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think that it's something so special and so miraculous. Yeah. It's like rubies. When you see the ruby, you know. And I spent about 9 years looking for a ruby, and then the one just spoke to me and I went, oh my gosh, that's the one. Got it straight away. I was like, no, it was such an easy decision to make. And that's what I love. Right, hold the line, stay where you are. I'm going to leave them with you because there's so many of you on the phone lines. Stay holding. Okay. Oh, the pendant. This is absolutely massive and stunning. Yeah. It's a 2.43 carat emerald. These are all certified, by the way. Oh, wow. Now this is going to, oh my gosh, that's going to get some attention. It's a rock. It is oh gosh. Tell me, message me in if you love emeralds as much as I do. Oh my, I just seem to fall, oh my word, that is absolutely insane. That is insane. Right, do you know what, Dave? Do whatever you can. I would love, love, love someone to own this today. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely, I'm sorry that I've got it on a chain that's not right for it, but do you know what? It doesn't matter. I put it on a more delicate chain, but I love it. Look at all those diamonds as well. Absolutely. Sorry, zircon even, to make it even, what? I thought that was going to be like $2,999. That's like Cavell & Co standard. Are you serious? How have you just done that at $499? It's huge. 2.5 carats of emerald. Thank you very much. Oh my word, yeah. And if you don't like the design, not a problem. Make it into a ring. That is absolutely insane at $499. Today you can get it home on split pay for £166. That's all you pay today, £166. And you've got 30 days. If you don't absolutely love it, send it back. No problem. You go get a quote if you want to change it into a ring. Do what you need to do. It's all about the stone. For me, it's irrelevant, the designs on this collection. And I love the designs, don't get me wrong. But I think when you see the emerald that speaks to you, you just know. You just know, and it's so personal, and it's such personal preference. You could never buy an emerald for someone. That's why I was like, I ordered multiples of them and then took around to my friends and said, right, you choose the one that you love. And I explained what you look for in an emerald. And I said, look, you want to have that glow, but if you love the, depending on the cut that you like, I think cuts are very, very unique as well. This is the ultimate emerald cut. Oh. For me, it's emerald cut or oval, yeah. Absolutely stunning. Right, hold the lines, well done. Ooh. I mean, if you're looking for glow, the next one coming up almost looks like Paraiba. It actually does look like Paraiba. Right, this one is the ultimate. This is very similar to the one that I got last week. Very similar. Now, for me, I wanted depth of colour and I wanted emerald cut. That's what I went for. You've probably got slightly less of a glow in this one, but you've got intense colour. And they do all vary. Like the next one that's coming up is much more of your vanadium. It's cleaner, but it's got more of the blue. It's more of that Paraiba colour. again, go for the emerald that speaks to you. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? For me, I just love that imperial. That's what I call imperial green. Do you know what I mean? Like imperial jade, that's imperial green. And if you love imperial green, imperial green, that is absolutely textbook imperial green emerald. Wow. Which again, you know, that's like the stones of the Maharajas. Look at the glow. It does glow, doesn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. Like I said, it's all about personal preference, and it really is a very, 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 very popular piece. Well done. I've got Victoria, I've got Dorset, I've got Peter and Sharon in Surrey, I've got Buckinghamshire, I've got London, I've got, gosh, loads of you trying to get this one. Please confirm. Geraldine, I have this and it's stunning. Geraldine, congratulations. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so, so pleased. Okay. Right, the next one is, okay, I am going to be honest. Do you remember, some of you will remember, message me and if you remember the Siberian emeralds from years and years ago. We don't obviously buy them anymore, but sorry, I'm just seeing because I don't want to run out of time. The Malasheva emeralds, yes, but so basically, you know, we talked about the Ural Mountains of Russia that were famous for the original Russian Alexandrite. Do you remember, and they had various mines that would open and close. Malasheva was one of them, yeah, and they had this amazing, they were basically like Paraiba. And when I say spearmint, that's what I mean. This is so much like Paraiba. So if you love that colour, and perhaps you've been going, oh, do you know what? My ultimate wish list would be to have Paraiba or an emerald. This is a lovely in-between. It's almost like a love child, isn't it, from Paraiba and emerald. And it's quite bizarre that I'm comparing them because they're two completely different gemstones. But actually, they're both type 3. They're both incredibly rare. They're both incredibly complex in their formation. They're both very miraculous. You know, with tourmaline, you've got to have pretty much the entire periodic table that kind of throw into the mix, like a very complicated cocktail of elements. With emerald, they're under immense, immense pressure. You've got to have the vanadium there. You've got to have you can tell you've got a lot more vanadium here in this piece. Sorry, I'm doing the science bit, aren't I? Right, you are not going to believe what we're about to do on this. This is really, really, really naughty, okay? It's so many of you there. Okay, I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. I don't think a single one of these is going to be going back into the vault today. They're going to be coming out to you. Oh, wow. How on earth can we do that, 399? How on earth? The gold, the zircon, we've been talking about zircon. Over 3 grams of gold, plus all of those zircon. How many of those are faceted? They've got the big pear cuts as well. And that's without me even mentioning a whopping great, look at that emerald. Oh my gosh. The colour, the glow, oh, stunning. The clarity, again, it's a really, really stunning emerald. And today you can get this home for £133 on split pay. That is absolutely bonkers. Real, genuine, certified Zambian emerald. Go and have a look at Gemfields. Go and have a look at Fabergé. Go and see what you can pay for these unbelievable emeralds. They are pricey. And remember, we cannot currently go direct to source because the mining has been suspended and the mine is currently closed. So stay holding. I've got the final few chances. Again, it is a race against time. I want to try and squeeze in as many as I possibly can into the show. Really, really gorgeous. Actually, so this is like an even more opulent version, actually. Oh, wow. Isn't it? Sheer decadence we'll go with. Very, very decadent design. This is Boucheron all over, isn't it? Or Pomelato. Oh my gosh. Okay, so your estimated retail value on screen. £2,300, which is really, really conservative, I would say. Wow. 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 Dave was just telling me something that I had no idea about. He said we spend £250,000 sending 100 different samples across each month to have them lab tested and then to have them certified and then to have them valued so that we can ascertain an average or estimated retail price. That's incredible, isn't it? So this would retail at £2,293. Today, yours for £399. And on top of that, today you only actually have to pay £133. How amazing is that? Alison in Gloucestershire, massive congratulations, well done. Christine, you're there. Well done, so many of you coming through. I love emeralds. Oh, Christine, me too. They are so unique. Lucky to have Siberian emerald from yourself. The glow is unreal, but price was not like today. Go, go, go. Oh, Christine, do you know what? They are amazing. I will never forget the Colombian emeralds. I'll never forget Colombian emeralds, but we very rarely have them. And we did have Colombian emeralds at one point, but they were teeny sizes. They weren't big sizes at all. Right, next up. Oh, yes. Best pendant we have in the entire show, I think. Oh, actually, I don't know. I've got it between two. I've got it down to two. I don't know how we choose. Yes, that is almost identical to the one. Oh, wow. Exactly the same size as the one I bought last week, actually. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do the... Oh, oval. Yes. Blimey. That is gorgeous. Huge oval. Look at that glow. Again, just so beautiful. That is perfection. That is everything that I would expect and would see in Fabergé, right? You put in Fabergé Emerald and you get a smaller one, but it would be thousands. But that for me, but that's, do you know what I mean? That's what I mean by textbook. That's top quality, top grade emerald. There's no doubt about it. Like, I've been in the industry long enough to know what an amazing emerald looks like, and that is absolutely gorgeous. Really well done. In fact, the rough material that Rapaport use on that article is the exact colour of the crystal. Oh my word, it's amazing. So is there any chance, Chris, that you can split the screen and do that next to the recording? Sorry. I'm being very demanding. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean though? Does that make sense? That is Gemfield's Fabergé material. That is the same colour. I know, it's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. 349 is bonkers. Well done. Hold the lines, please. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. There is a big queue. Of course there is. Oh, this is my favourite. This is amazing. Oh, is it the oval or is it the emerald cut? Ah, love it. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Oh yeah, I mean, this has got a really gorgeous glow. Again, I know I sound like a broken record, but the glow for me is so important. And I've said that to, everyone knows me. I'm not going to have an emerald that doesn't have that glow. It's got to have that glow. It's like having a diamond. Oh my blooming goodness. Right, look, come and have a look at this. Oh my days, that's stunning. Told you these are amazing emeralds. It's crazy. Oh. That's what I said, if you're in the market for emeralds. Perhaps you never thought you'd own an emerald, but you really fallen in love with this collection. Ha! Today's the day. I'm telling you right now, for £299, you go onto the high street and you could buy a Pandora bracelet and a few charms and spend that. Isn't that true? Dave, you spend more on Manfume than that. Bottle of perfume. Absolutely stunning. Douglas, Leanne, Nottinghamshire, Greater London, well done. Stay holding on the phone. That is absolutely stunning. Textbook Fabergé green. In fact, I'm going to show you a piece to show you, because just to highlight what I'm on about. I really want to show you exactly what I'm talking about, and I honestly don't think you'll find a better quality emerald for... Oh, look how open that colour is. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Is this one of those PowerPoints where I've got about 50,000? No. It might be quicker to... oh, look at that. Yep, and that's actually darker, isn't it? There's another one there. £9,000. Yeah, you can go and see your price comparisons. Oh, there's another one. 3,600. Smaller, a lot smaller. Oh, 5,000. Opaque. Dark green, oval emerald. Dark green, opaque. £5,000 for an opaque emerald. Yes. oval with, oh no, sorry, I don't think I have got this one. Is it a ring? Yes, I do. Sorry, take it back now. Yo, just can't see what's below my nose. I've been married a long time ago. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Love this. Again, you know, we were looking at price comparisons. You're gonna pay £5,000, right? That's a smaller piece. £3,600. Here we are at $299 for certified Zambian emeralds. I mean, it's so bonkers what we do here at Gemporia, and this is why we are dealing with a huge queue right now. But you know what? It's absolutely, wait till you see the next piece as well. I've got an Ogden step cut and I've got a price comparison that makes it look absolutely bananas. We're going to do the ring. There's a very beautiful emerald cut pendant as well that is amazing. That I really want to show you if we've got time. Oh, yeah. Very similar to the piece. Right, let me show you this. This is a $13,000 emerald, okay? Now, how about I did it for 12,000 or even 11,000 or even 10,000? Absolutely no way. Doesn't it like make you feel slightly nauseous that someone's gone and spent £13,000 on that when we've got one that's better and we're about to do this under £500? Look at the glow on that. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Look at that glow. Oh, stunner. It is better than that. Would you agree? Oh, let's have a look at the carat weight. Okay, it's smaller. It's a carat. It's bang on a carat, by the way. Keep going. Oh, golly. Someone out there could be charging $10,000 for this piece. $10,000 per carat. That's a really, really, really conservative price. I've got 4. First 4 of you to get it. Oh my golly, that's insane, isn't it? I think actually that's the best emerald we've seen so far in terms of glow. Would you agree? Absolutely stunning. That's Colombian standard, that. Absolutely stunning. Douglas, Leslie, Jolita, Lynn, collector in Greater London, collector in County Armagh, collector in Lanarkshire, collector in South Australia, collector in Queensland. Whoa. And like I said, this month is the busiest month globally for emeralds, which is why we have seen an astronomical demand from them over the last month because, of course, big birthdays. Loads of birthdays in May. Do you not find it's a very, very popular month? Josh's birthday in May, has it been? We missed it. Oh, sorry, Josh. Belated happy birthday. Well done if you got that. Stunning. Yes, I have got them in, haven't I? I took them out, though, because I had the zircon earrings, didn't I? Okay, I will show you. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Colour. Blimey. Come and have a look at these in the ear. Very Tiffany Celeste. Abso-blooming-lutely. Oh, golly gosh. They are gorgeous. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 4 pairs. Nope, 3 pairs. Good luck. Hit your button 1. Get on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. 7 minutes to bring you the rest of the collection. I told you we were going to be racing against time. Remember, everything's open for pre-order. If you want a multi-order, by all means, you absolutely can do. You absolutely can do. Well done. What did you just say? No. Okay, I've got something for each and every single one of you, so do not worry. Can we just squeeze in the pendant, the Art Deco pendant, because that is insane. I think that's arguably one of the best emeralds in the entire collection. And you'll see why in a second, because I'm going to show you. Don't you think this is on par with that ring? Oh my days. Yes, please. Oh, I love the design as well. I love Art Deco. Oh my golly blooming gosh. Come and have a look at this. Right, whoever gets this, I salute you, because you know your emeralds. That is magnificent. That is a stunning, stunning, stunning emerald. Look at that. Wow. That is going to give, in fact, that's going to give the, what's the carat weight on this one? Over a carat, right? Oh, I love it. Just on the tip, on the cusp of being a carat. I know. Oh, yeah. Even if it goes to 1.1 carats, the price is going to jump astronomically. £179. One of the best emeralds I've ever seen for £179. Oh my gosh. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, buy them all. I mean, honestly, buy them all, get them home, decide your favourite, send the other ones back. You've got 30 days to do that. It's a no-brainer. Jan, Leanne, collector in Greater London, David in Queensland, well done. Oh my gosh, we've got 5 minutes. Okay, we're going to do something wild next. Absolutely wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've just realised it's in silver. Yes, please. Yes, please. Imagine that was Paraiba right now. How much would that be? How much would that be if they were Paraiba? Thousands. Tens of thousands. It would be tens of thousands, wouldn't it? Just because it's Paraiba. This is, you know what I mean though? Like, sometimes you have to go and kind of take a step back, because we can become complacent about the fact that, you know, this is a commercial mine. This is a mine that has been producing for many, many years. But let's not be complacent about what we're doing right now. We're bringing you 3 huge stones, 3 huge genuine emeralds, all certified. £299. Nope, not stopping there. 3 emeralds under £100 today. Blimey, that's crazy. Blimey, that's crazy. Okay, so that's £33.33 for each emerald. And we're throwing in the silver just because. And you get your certification plus your 30-day. No quibble money back guarantee. It's a no-brainer. Well done. Collector in Devon, I've got April, I've got Collector in Greater London, I've got Jan, I've got Margot, I've got Suzanne, I've got Michelle, Mary, Joan. You've got to be quick. These are going very, very quickly. Today you can get this home for less than £50. Blimey. Yeah, squeeze one last deal in. 4 minutes. Oh. Stop. Stop. Is that the pendant? Oh, my word. Is that Marquise? Oh, my gosh, right. I'm going to end on a beautiful, dainty Marquise cut. And yes, it is dainty, but yes, we're going to do something crackers. So, if it's your birthday this month, perhaps you've always dreamed of owning emerald, perhaps you can't quite stretch to the, 200-300s or even under 100, we are going to, I promise you, you will be able to get this, okay? I promise. Do you know what I would do as well? I'd potentially get a few and stack them up. Multi-order, ready, steady, go. Let's go. 3 minutes to get on the phone lines. We're under £30 for a real, genuine, certified emerald. Oh, we're not stopping here either. I need to see on the phone lines though, because we are going low. Oh yes, we are. Who in their right minds would ever do this? In jewellery, set into jewellery for £12.99. I know. Get one for your grandchildren, get one for your godchildren, get one for your, nieces, sisters, mums, grands, nans, anyone that you know that has always wanted an emerald. This is your chance. Can you imagine going into a jewellery store on the high street and saying, hi, I'm looking for a genuine certified Zambian emerald, but I don't want to spend more than £13 or maybe £15. I'd be like, what? They'd say we haven't got anything under £1,000. I'd say we have not got anything under £1,000. Never mind under 100, never mind under £20. Right, it is going to be a very big race to the finish line. Yeah, absolutely. I love emeralds. Get one for your pinky. Get one for your pinky finger. Get one for your thumb. Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem. Really, really well done. Okay, we have got 1 minute before the gorgeous Kim joins us. She's looking fabulous. I love your dress, hun. And we are going to literally give you a final minute to secure any of the emeralds from this show. Please make sure you're checking your baskets out. Please, please, please make sure you are confirming on your orders, because this is bananas, absolutely bonkers. Don't forget as well, with every single acquisition, you get a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, okay? There's a massive, massive show coming up tonight. We've got so much going on this over the next few days and this weekend as well. So do stay holding. Thank you so much. Don't forget to confirm. I am not here tomorrow, but I will be here with you on Thursday, Friday and Saturday, okay? So I'm going to give my voice a little bit of a rest tomorrow, and then I'm back with you Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Thursday I'm going to be with you 3 till 7, and then Friday and Saturday I'm going to be with you 11 till 3. So I will still have 3 more lovely shows with you. I'm going to hand over to the gorgeous Kim, and I will see you on Thursday at 11 a.m.
Hi guys, I'm Wayne, the sales manager, and we've got an exciting lineup this week, so let's go through it. Toby, 1 p.m. Sleeping Beauty, 2 p.m. Champagne Diamonds. Wednesday, launching at 7 p.m, Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Thursday, 12 p.m. with Ange, IF Diamonds, some of the best diamonds in the world. 6 p.m, Baltic Amber, last of stock with Kate. 7 p.m, Axonite, second launch ever with Toby. 10 a.m, Premier Chrome Darkside, last of stock from the vault. 11 a.m, Kimby blowout deal, not to be missed. At the end of 11 a.m, I have a special auction. I've had a malachite bracelet, specially made for me for my birthday. We have 525, and it's going to be the craziest price you have ever seen. Don't miss out. Actually, I'm going to promise you under £20. 1 p.m. Friday, back by popular demand, mystery bags. We have 445. I haven't seen them since I've started, so that's going to be a massive auction. 7 p.m. we got a new guest, Adam, launching CBD drink, and they taste delicious. Saturday, 2 p.m. join Kieran Glenn from Minas Gerais Kunzite in silver. Tune in 5 p.m. with Toby for Serpentine. Tune in 9 p.m. with Adina for SI graded diamond suite. And Sunday and Bank Holiday Monday, we are just doing clearance. We're doing crazy deals for the whole 2 days. So please join us this week for all the deals and launches we have for you.
Hello, I'm Kieran Glenn. On Sunday, I will be bringing you natural Galilean Morganite. Beautiful peach tones, massive gemstones, a variety of different designs. So join me on Sunday with a beautiful selection of natural Galilean Morganite.
Hello, welcome back. It's me again. I'm super excited about the lineup we've got for you today. I hope you had a lovely morning and afternoon with Kate. We've got such a gorgeous lineup. Now, you know me, I love diamonds. Not just diamonds, but rare diamonds, because We know you can get diamonds in abundance in most jewellery stores, but when I tell you the diamonds I've got for you in 1 hour's time, it is 1 hour, isn't it? Yes, it is. I always get confused at this time frame, 3 to 7. I'm like, yeah, where am I? What am I doing? The diamonds that we've got coming up for you are certified. They've not only just been certified by Gemporia, but we have certified them by the SGL as well. They are beautiful. The selection we've got is amazing. The different designs. Let's see them, Luke. Get them on. You don't want to see me. You don't want to be looking at me today. You want to just engross yourself in these incredible pieces. Now, unfortunately, we've got 7 rings, 1 necklace, 1 bangle and 1 pair of earrings. That is it. It is, I think it launched in April, didn't it? These diamonds. Yeah, with Kate. And you know, Kate is a book of knowledge, as you know, and just, yeah, we were talking about the diamonds and how beautiful they were and how they are, just everything about it. I can't wait to show you these. I think it's really difficult to not fall in love with these diamonds. So I'm warning you. The bangle, as you know, I'm a big bangle girl. I cannot wait to show you. We've got the bypass ring, we've got drop earrings, we've got, the classic sort of band rings as well. That necklace with the chain, that bar of gold that it's set into, channel set pieces. Now, before all of that, we've got luxury for less we're starting off with. We then have got, I love this hour that we put together with the big 5. And of course, the 5th being your tanzanite, as it should be. And we've got emeralds, we've got sapphires, we've got rubies, we've got the emeralds that we've got coming up in that hour as well, can I just say, are stunning, the Zambian emeralds. And then we're finishing the show off tonight at 6 with a clearance hour. Yeah, clearance out the door, making way for new stock. And we're just going to have loads of fun. Now, I am being told that our phone lines are down at the moment. But don't worry, you've got the app, you've got the website as well, which will keep showing you so you can get involved, which means I need more text. Is the text lines working then? Yeah, so text me in so the phone lines aren't working, but it's going to get sorted. We've got an incredible tech team here, so that will all get sorted. So don't worry. App and website, that's all you need to be focusing on. And of course, texting me and letting me know how you are, what you're up to, and how's your day going. And if you want to see anything specifically, if you want to ask any questions about the diamonds as well that I've got coming up, remember 7 rings, 1 pair of earrings, 1 necklace and 1 bangle. That's it. I mean, it's the actual last in stock of these. Okay, shall we get started? I think we should. Are you ready to rock and roll? Because I am. Oh, the Tanzanite studs. These are available on pre-order. How can I forget these? These are coming up at the end of this hour. Classic, beautiful Tanzanite pleochroic studs, pinks, crimsons. I was speaking to Katie in prep, my producer Katie, and I was just saying, we were talking about how, well, I've seen a lot of Tanzanite over the years, as you know, but the quality of Gemporia's Tanzanites are second to none. They are incredible. The quality, the glow, the brilliance, oh, they're just divine. So I hope you'll join me at the end of the hour for these. They're already ready on pre-order, so you can already get them in your basket, confirm for them, and make sure you secured them, because you don't want to be the person missing out. Now, let's get started. Now, talking of Tanzanite, we are going to, we're going to start with this fabulous AAA. Oh my gosh, see what I mean? Do you know what I love about the AAA graded Tanzanite here as well? Is that I've got AAA and I've got Quad A, and what I find sometimes with Quad A, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it, it's incredible, but with the AAA, I find you get to experience more of the crimsons and the reds come through so much more intensely. I love this design. I actually think this is perfect for him or her. I love the east to west setting, octagon cut, it's opening up the stone, it's showing you every single flaw imaginable, but it's flawless. And that's the point. It's got the beautiful bars of colour. The depth of colour is incredible. AAA graded Tanzanite should be selling at £1,000 a carat now. That's the price ranges that you're seeing out there in the industry. AAA. There are only 3 of these in this company. AAA graded tanzanite in general as a gemstone. Oh my goodness, it just gone on. It's gone from strength to strength to strength. And I think that's what's so important to remember, because this isn't a gemstone. I mean, Tiffany and Company put this gemstone on the map. Whenever you see designers invested in gemstones, like how Fabergé did with Gemfields, for example, they're onto something really special. And since tanzanite has even entered the world market, the popularity, the demand and the prices, in my experience, they have not come down. They have only gone up. This is a gemstone we call it's your big 5. It's so highly regarded. It's a legendary gemstone found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. And of course, Gemporia have had such an active role in being a part and being involved in this gemstone. And when you think about that, companies don't do that unless they think that something is not worthy of that. They have been there, they have done it, they have got the material. That is like a liquid ocean blue, isn't it? It's stunning. AAA graded, should be 1,000 a carat, while this one is 2.38 carats. So we've already absolutely smashed that price. And we're not accounting for the gold or the accent stones. Let me turn you up, Katie. I love the octagon cut zircons on the shoulders as well. It's so regal. It's so $899. It's truly not a price point you would ever imagine to pay anywhere else. If you went into, look at it from there. You can see those neon bars, the strobe lights of colour in it. East to west set as well. I think it's a really nice touch. Love the bezel setting. Don't forget, you've got to use the web and the app as well, because our phone lines are down at the moment. But don't worry. Oh, we do see someone talking, actually. Maybe they're back up and running. Are you talking to somebody? Are you on the lines? Text me in. What? Hold on. Stop what you are doing. Everybody stop what they are doing. We're going again. 2.8 carats. I know. First auction, we're getting the clock out. Why would it? This is... Okay. This has just got very interesting. I don't know of a lot of companies that would go down on price of a tanzanite. I get the way we work, we're a falling auction. But most jewellers would be taking their prices up. Most people will take their prices up, especially on a gemstone that's already, it's earned its stripes, it's respected, it is reputable, it's legendary, it's a legacy in the gemstone world now. People often ask me, what gemstone should they invest in, like family and friends? And one of the pieces I will always say, now I can't say it's investment worthy, but when friends and family ask me, I will always, most certainly, always talk about this gemstone. 25 seconds. We're going lower, ladies and gents. I know, if you can't get on the phone lines because there's a little bug in the system, don't worry about that. We're sorting it. Get on the app and get on the website, because we're going to do some apology prices here. We're going to absolutely smash this out of the park for you. Are you ready? 3 split pays, only 3 available in the entire company. I think it's such a great piece for him or her as well. Do you want to own AAA tanzanite for $749? Because that is irreplaceable. I have known people to get their tanzanites valued at 3, 4, 5 times the price sometimes. I can't say that's going to happen for you. I'm not allowed to. But what my point is go and get it valued. Go and see what somebody would offer you. 1 in each size. We've got 1 in a P to Q, 1 in an N to O. Web buyers, hello and good afternoon to you. You've got to be on the app or you've got to be on the website today. 0800 330 8000. It's luxury for so much less than you would pay. I mean, this is inconceivable. To own a tanzanite, back in the day, you can understand, but when the mine is closed and there's no more happening, this is it. There's 1,000,000 to 1 chances of this ever being found anywhere else in the world. Do you want it? And do you want to be a part of that? Because let's face it, in 10 years from now, 20 years from now, we are going to be still talking about this gemstone, just like we do with Paraíba, just like we do with the rubelites, just like we do with, the beautiful rare collections that we bring. We've got collectors there. Remember, app or website, just keep holding because there's only one. N2O is available. And of course, free ring resizing. Free ring, like complimentary. Looking after you today. Hold those lines. Hello, Sherry and Collector. Lots of you there. Can't wait to bring you those SGL diamonds. And of course, I've got the Tanzanite studs coming up at the end of the hour. Big 5 at 5. Big 5 at 5. And then clearance at 6. Now, talking about Paraiba. Now, these are the classic seafoam greens. In the 80s, Mr. Barbosa, I mean, he searched high and low for this gemstone. He believed it was out there. He searched for years and years and years for this gemstone. Now, I remember mentors and the teams that I worked with back in the day at Rocks. And this was the gemstone for so many that got away. Now, when I started, I was only 19, and I'll happily admit, you know, I wasn't as knowledgeable then. I didn't see or feel the urgency to get Paraiba at that point. I knew it was expensive. I was learning new things. I was training with the GIA and all of that. But $50 a carat it used to sell for, and it does now sell for $50,000. It's your copper-bearing tourmaline, the inner glow. Paraiba can come in over 40 different shades of colour. Now, of course, we're all familiar with the swimming pool blues, but these stunning, gorgeous seafoam greens are making their way. I've seen the seafoam green sell for $50,000 a carat as well. This is to even be talking about Paraiba. And by the way, hold on, because I'm about to tell you something. And Katie said, I'm going to start at $8.99. This is 3/4 of a carat in a single stone. This is one of the largest I have seen in a very, very long time. If you do get Paraibas these days, you don't see them at 3/4 of a carat. A carat is unbelievable. To see 3/4 of a carat in a single stone is undeniably one of the biggest, because this isn't a gemstone. You don't get 2-3 carats just off the whim, you know, any other day. This is big, it is sizable, it's bezel set, it's got such an incredible crystallization, it's got a beautiful inner glow. You've got it in 9-carat gold as well. It's amazing. Do you want to be a part of the Paraiba Club? Because if I knew what I knew now, 15 years ago, I probably would have bought all the Paraiba that I could possibly buy. It is that collectible, in my opinion. It's not mined for. You don't get it anymore. It is a thing of the past. We're at $6.99. Now, I have said for a carat, 50,000. Okay, well, let's be really conservative then, because this is 3/4 of a carat, which is still a game changer. You know, 1/4 of a carat, 1/2 a carat, 3/4 of a carat, and a carat. They're all game-changing price points, and they really do affect the value of a stone. This is going to blow your socks off. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's too hot for socks. Take them off and enjoy, because we are about to make this possible. And do you know, I think those are some of the most beautiful mint greens I think I've seen. That's the colour I want in the green variety, in the palette of green. Scott's just up there, he's watching, he's shaking his head at this price. I know. I can't even look. I don't even want to look. Just get on the phone lines right now and do it. We've got 5 available. I don't even know how we justify £549. £549. It's not just any gemstone. I'm sorry to say this, but it's not an amethyst, it's not a topaz, it's not a citrine. It is Paraiba tourmaline, some of the finest in the world. Are you on the phone lines? Have you got yours? I know the phone lines are a bit temperamental at the minute, so make sure you get on the app or on the website. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dawn. Lovely to have your company. 0800 330 8000. The best part of it is you don't even need me here to tell you how rare this is. You can go online, you can have a look, you can walk into any jeweller in the UK and go and ask for Paraiba tourmaline. I doubt they'll even have it. I doubt they will even have it or have one to offer you. It is the upper echelon. To just I remember many years ago people were saying to me, just buy whatever you can of tourmalines, and if you can ever get hold of Pariba, just buy it, just do it. Doesn't matter what colour shade it is, doesn't matter if it's the blues, the greens, the green blues, the blue greens. 2 left, 2 available, 3 split pay, 0% interest, £549. I mean, you can't compute that. It's not reflective in any way, shape or form. My word. 80 points in total, 75 points is your centre stone alone. You've got it on 3 split payments as well. Oh my goodness, I mean, imagine when you get the valuations of these. Star buy coming up at £350, so not long at all, not long at all. Hello, Douglas. Douglas is a very regular buyer, and actually, from what we saw yesterday with Douglas, an incredible collector. 30 minutes away from our Tanzanite studs that we've got for you. Okay, we've got another one, haven't we? I saw this. Oh, which one do you want to do now? Okay. I've got another Pariba for you as well. Who gets to showcase 2 Paribas in 1 hour, let alone, you know, just in a lifetime you don't get to see it or own it. 6. I love how organic this is. Just beautiful, completely natural. I love the setting of it. I love how the bezel setting just locks in the stone. I love how opaque it is, but I love the patterns that you get, because when you get it in this type of way, it's so much more organic. It's such a beautiful way to own it. Debs has just texted saying, afternoon, Kim and team. Kim, loving your pretty top. Very summer ready. Not long before you're laying out on that sunbed by the pool with a cocktail. Oh, I know, Debs. I cannot wait. I don't really have cocktails, to be fair, but maybe a mojito. Maybe I might go for a mojito. Yeah, I like tropical, fruity. That's quite minty, isn't it, mojitos? And it's a dress, Debs. I was telling the team, I got this dress about 8 years ago. I know. And I just broke a button on it today. It's lasted. Now, we have got, I mean, this is a cocktail ring like no other. I mean, imagine you by the pool, you're sitting by the pool, you've got your gold bangle on with all of those beautiful diamonds, you've got your big cocktail amethyst. This is a piece as well, and I want you to remember price per wear with these, because, you know, at the end of the day, when you're paying less than £30 already, you know, for a carat weight like this, 16.5 carats, completely natural, less than £30, I think, is it's so reasonable, isn't it? And then you've got the matching pendant as well. Perfect little set to wear. Maybe you don't want to wear your diamonds all every day. Maybe you don't want to wear your platinum band every day, or your gold chains, or whatever it may be. This is a perfect set to wear every single day. And it's less than £20, ladies and gentlemen. 0800 330 8000. Elizabeth, Karen, Elizabeth, Collector, Claire, lovely to have your company. Less than £20. I mean, that look, it's a showstopper, isn't it? That glossy body, it's so beautiful, it's so youthful as well, amethyst. But I feel like with these ones in particular, they've got a real organicness to them. They're beautiful. And look at the patterns within it. Like, that's something that is so individual. It's so unique. It's so different to anything else. We can bring you beautiful amethyst, faceted amethyst. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Greater London. Price per wear, that's exactly how I justify the Lorique side buy. Oh, honestly, you have to, don't you? You have to. I mean, it makes sense. Lovely to see Michaela, Collector, Joan. Lovely to have you all. Less than £20, 13 available sizes on screen, but we've got 1 left in a Peter Q, by the way, 3 left in the Alta M, 2 left in a J to K. Helen in Nottinghamshire. Angela said, I have this ring. The silver alone is worth £20. It's fabulous. I like your styles, ladies and gentlemen. And Angela, we've got the pendant to match if you want it. Yeah, we do. 0800 330 8000. Star buy as well, coming up at 10 to 4. We don't want you to miss that. At the classic, gorgeous stud earrings. Karen, Michaela, Claire, lovely to see you. Don't forget, our phone lines are still down, so use the app or the web, ladies and gentlemen. Just, it's nice and easy. We haven't seen, we don't think they're still up and running yet. It happens, you know. It is what I wouldn't have a clue what to do. But good job, we have an amazing team that look after all of those kind of things. But of course, you can get on the app and on the web. And I think we need to be bringing them out. We're going to make up for those phone lines. Let me tell you that. I've also got a Paribba. I know. A beautiful Paribba as well. Look at the diamond bangle. Tanzanite, like just so many beautiful pieces coming up for you today. Unbelievable. Now, the pendant. The last piece was so popular, by the way, so thank you for getting involved. This is 10 carats in a single stone. It is gorgeous. I love the shine and the polish of the silver as well. Look at that. We are going to get the ball rolling. Shall I tell you what we're going to do? We're going to match the price of the ring, and we're not stopping there. I know, don't you love the bail, how contemporary and modern that looks? The way it just beautifully glides over the stone. Just that attention to detail sometimes is absolutely everything, isn't it? Okay, you're going to want to start dialing, ladies and gentlemen. 10 carats on the nose, a beautiful pear-cut amethyst, and again, so wearable. You can wear this every single day. Doesn't it look great even with a polka dot dress? Luxury for less? Yes, please. $14.99. Honestly, yes. We understood what luxury for less meant today, because we know we're looking at some. I mean, we bought AAA Tanzanite, Paraiba tourmaline, gorgeous, stunning cabochon amethyst. You can see just this full body of colour. Yeah, Jessie said, I usually prefer dark coloured amethyst jewellery, but my neighbour bought this set. Both the ring and pendant are gorgeous and a fabulous value. And yeah, my producer just said as well, there is really amethyst for everybody, whether you get it in the more organic ways or the faceted material, the lighter tones or the more intense. I mean, I'm like you a little bit as well. I like the darker tones, but there's something very organic about this. And I've been talking about how like the pastel tones have really come back into fashion, like the pastel pinks and lavenders. Hello, Laura. Hi, Kim. Just wanted to say how refreshing, knowledgeable and lovely you are. Love Gemporia and you're a great addition. Thank you so much, Laura. Laura, I'm from Warwickshire, born and bred Warwickshire. I went to Myton School. Yeah. Sue, Janet, Joan, Claire, Anne. I remember in Warwick when the Tesco's wasn't there. Yeah, because when I was a child, I don't recall this, but I got a chair at 5 in the morning, unlocked the door, went for a walk, and it was by where the Tesco's was, but the Tesco's wasn't there at that time. And one of the neighbours saw me, picked me up, took me back home. I know, good job for good neighbours, eh? It was only, I think, about 4 or 5. Okay, I think the phone lines are back and working. Okay. So let's do something really special for you. Jill, Sheila, Sue, Janet, Joan. Yeah, let's break the phone lines again. Less than 30 available. 12. You know what to do. You know what to do. And also, get that ring to match it, because that ring is fabulous and I think they work so well together. Jill, Sheila, Angela, Barbara, Collector. Hello to you all. 23 left. Price pledges are in play with this one as well. Jill's got 2. Lovely, Jill. I love the pendant. It's so wearable. It's so and that's what I mean about price per wear, especially with these. This is something you'll wear every single day. This is something you'll actually put on and probably not take off, you know, your working week or whatever it is. That looks really nice, actually. Really, really lovely. Have we got confirmation on the phone lines? Oh, okay. We saw Sheila go through on the phone lines. Text us in. Are you talking on the phones? Let us know. Keep us posted. $12.99. 10 left, 10 available. We've got loads of collectors in. Great to have your company. The matching ring as well that you can add. Yeah, loads of you joining on the web and on the app. That's the best way to do it if the phone lines go down. It happens, doesn't it? 4 available. 0800 330 8000. Yeah, I think it's quite exciting actually, because that means Katie and I can justify going on some pieces. Okay, lovely drop earrings down. Do you know, you just don't see Morganite enough anymore, do you? Not like how you did sort of back in the day. Oh, isn't it? Pear-cut Morganite is, I think, one of the best ways to own it. Haircut and cushion for me. But look at the peachy pinks in that. This is a beautiful gemstone for so many different reasons. But it you know, the fact that it's part of the beryl family, like with the emeralds, it's a little bit bonkers. It's so crisp, it's so clean. The peachy pinks complement every single skin tone. I've got to try these on, haven't I? Let me just take my tanzanites out because I really like these actually. Do you know what? These are very wedding ready as well, I think. You know, like these would look so classy if you go to a wedding or a little, you know, just a little, even a little dinner party somewhere. They're enough of a drop to dress up, aren't they? Office to opera. Wow, they're amazing. Deb said, I remember my sister taking me shopping and I got lost. I was taken home by a policeman in his car. I was 4 or 5. I thought I was going to jail. Oh, bless you. Wow, that's the thing. When I opened the door... Oh, wow. I think we've all done it, haven't we? But I just couldn't believe. I mean, I obviously don't remember getting the house keys, opening the door, walking down the road. Like, I mean, what was going through my head? Yeah, you can't tame me. It was probably I wanted to go on a little adventure at 5 in the morning. These are beautiful. The octagon step cut morganite for me, said a collector in Greater London. I don't know what it is about the pear drop in these peachy pinks like that. Morganite, quite often people will say, is it white though? Because you only have to have a certain percentage to be a morganite of colour. These are so intense. You've got, and did you see the fire then? They are gorgeous. We're not stopping. Tiffany & Company named this gemstone. Again, another gemstone they kind of put on the map. You hardly see any anymore. It's so crystallised, it's so clean. But what is so obvious to me is the colour. And colour is the most important factor when it comes to gemstones. You have got such a deep peachy pink in these. They can be virtually white. They can be very, very pale to the point you can't really even... There's no distinctive colour. These are amazing. Less than £200 on these. Carol, hello to you. Leanne's just joined us as well. SGL certified. Oh gosh, they're nice. Can I pop them up again? They're beautiful. And do you know what? Oh my goodness, if you're going on holiday or just enjoying the weather as it's so beautiful here in the UK, just wearing these every day. They go with every skin tone, every complexion, any time of year. They are stunning. Love these. Galileo morganite, ladies and gentlemen, over 2.5 carats on split pay as well. This is certainly luxury for less, I have to say, because you would never, I mean, morganite should still be so expensive. Less than 200 and 0% interest as well. You've got 30 days as well, which I just think, take the chance, go for it, enjoy them, watch the compliments. If you're not used to compliments, just don't get these. That's what I would say. Hello, Sally and Tina. All on the phone lines coming through. Well done, everybody. Last pair hanging on in there. 0% interest, 66.33 on 3 split payments as well. Now we have got the most beautiful Ratnakiri blue zircon coming up. Okay, hold the lines for that last pair. This is a full eternity as well. It's beautiful. And you can actually thread this through a chain. Oh, sorry, not the blue one. But, do you know, last night when Adina did her deal of the day, it was beautiful, wasn't it? And that was a 2-carat zircon, wasn't it? And I was in absolute awe because I kept saying, didn't I? I have not seen a carat weight like this of white zircon in years. It's one of the oldest gemstones in the world. 4.5 billion years old. Higher refraction than diamonds. Higher dispersion than diamonds. And it's in the princess cut. With those beautiful chevron style facets. We only have one left in each size. Are you ready to see it on the hand? Because, oh my word. Woo-hoo! Do you know what? At a day like today, the facets are going to dance. But in the winter months, when it gets dark and gloomy, this is going to be almost glowing on your hand. You don't have to do anything to encourage the dispersion. It is one of the most dispersive gemstones in the world. It's such a high refractive index. It's incredible. And it's Ratnakiri, one of the most legendary places on earth that you can get zircon. 2.5 carats in a single stone, by the way. And nothing more perfect than owning the Princess Cut. I mean, that would be just the most fabulous engagement ring, wouldn't it? Wow. Wow. It's in gold as well. I love the way it's set. It almost looks like it's floating on the finger. A lovely design, very elegant, simplistic. They haven't put any accent stones on it. Why? Because it doesn't need it. You can cover your hand up with it and it still has the most beautiful sparkle and dispersion. This is what zircons are renowned for. I promise you now, if you've watched me over the last 7 years as well, I've not seen a size like this of zircon in forever. It is it breaks 2.5 carats in a single stone. Are you ready for something that is going to absolutely amaze you? Because this price is still not your price. No, no, no. One in each size. Right, who is going to be our first caller? Elizabeth's on the web. Hello, Donna. Because there's 3. That's it. When we talk about limitations, I mean, the piece that they had last night was amazing. What I love about this is the way it's slightly offset, the way it looks like it's floating on the hand, the way the gold just collides, almost like a bypass style. It has got them. It's like a glacier white. It's incredible. An iceberg on your hand. Fire beyond belief. You'll get more fire out of this than you will any diamond. Margaret's just joined us. Gail's just joined us. It's over 2.5 carats, less than £200, 3 available. Now, actually, has one size got? Oh, our Peter Q's gone. Gail's got hers. Well done, Gail. Now, there are 2 remaining. 1 left in L to M. Goodness me, this is what I mean. It could be over in seconds, couldn't it? It could really be. And there's 1 left now. And look how well it goes with. You don't be afraid to wear it with diamonds. Don't be afraid to wear it with anything. I mean, that's your prerogative and that's your choice. Tina's just joined us all the way in Australia. Deb said, Kim, I have an Ashercut Ratnakiri zircon in gold. It's a stunner. Yes, it sparkles and glows. I wear it on my middle finger. Buy it, guys. You will love it. That's from an experienced collector, an experienced customer who's messaging that into you all. And I love that customers do that. I love that you all get involved with each other and recommend things because, to be honest, that's, I think that's first-hand experience, isn't it? And it's invaluable. It's a lovely community. Oh, my. Ursula, there's 1. Oh, my gosh, you've got to get it. I can't believe that. 2.5 carats. That's amazing, Katie. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Our start price is very low. I feel like we should go to 999 callers a day. Sorry. Because what? Mozambique, Paraíba. The original source, the original location of this gemstone. This is unbelievable. I'm not even sure how to put into words what to say. Because you're looking at, it breaks 0.5 carat, and I'm going to be very specific here, 56 points in a single stone. That matters. Every single point matters with Paraíba, and it's broken the 0.5 carat mark. This is unbelievable. I'm taken back myself. This is crazy. This is crazy. 0.5 carat. So are you telling me, Katie, that this is £100 a carat? Well, for now. It's a $50,000 per carat gemstone. It It's still getting sold at auction. Cat Florence has got one at the moment that's going on at auction. This is the swimming pool blue that you dream about, that piece of paradise that you want to wear, feel and experience every single day. I feel very uncomfortable about what I'm about to say. You can own the swimming pool blues for less than £300. And if you don't want to pay the full price, and I don't blame you, you can pay less than £100. It's the swimming pool blues. It's 56 points in a single stone. And then, of course, you've got all of the beautiful zircon surrounding it. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is all about that Paraíba. It is just undeniable. Collector on the web. Luxury for less. There was, yeah. Go, go, go. But do you know why though? Oh, okay. I'll take that. I cannot wait to bring you the SGL certified champagne diamonds as well for you. They're amazing. We've got the Tanzanites coming up about 10 minutes time. You've got one left available. It's yours if you want it. 1.35 carats in total. These are beautiful. I actually feel like it's like a snow globe. Well, you know when you go to an aquarium, they are like, like when you think of the film Frozen and those glacier blues. It's like, now we literally had an email about 4 days in regard to this gemstone. The email basically stated, it was from Ian, and he was saying that in regards to Cashmere Aquamarine, if you can get any now, I mean, you can't. It's getting hard to get now. And he said if any we get is a bonus. We actually conducted a market assessment as well, and the factory said there is just no aquamarine of this grade currently in the mine. There's no new rough coming through, and stocks are extremely low. We are predicting a price hyperinflation on this gemstone. Almost, it will be double. It is double now. We are going to do something really special on this. Completely natural. It's like walking into the most incredible, like, I'm just trying to visualize where it's like water trapped in a stone. It's incredible, like glacial cool blues as well. When you walk into an aquarium and you know it's surrounding you. And, you know, at the end of the day, that's something that is Mother Nature. It's magical. If we are predicting a surge, if we are going forward not going to be able to get this, especially at these prices, remember there's no aquamarine of this grade in the current market. This price should be our price all day long. We shouldn't be thinking about going a penny lower. No other jeweller would dream of doing it. If something becomes more exclusive, guess what happens? It goes higher in price. Yeah. But that is not how we work. We are going to honour a price that we're just going to do it, not based on that email, not based on what Ian told us a few days ago, not based on the fact that it is going up and it's becoming more limited, it's becoming more sought after. We are going to bring you a price point that is irreflective of what's happened, what's going to happen, and what's happening moving forward. Do you want the most incredible grade of cashmere aquamarine? You don't get a lot of aquamarine in the world anyway. To get these beautiful beads, this blue is beyond words. We don't have, 5 different people that we can go and get this. There's one supplier. That is it. And now they can't even get it. Now this is what I mean. It's going to be so exclusive. $29.99. It's irreplaceable. I mean, what are you paying for here? Are you paying for the silver? Are you paying for the post on this? Because in my experience, you certainly are not paying for cashmere aquamarine, ladies and gentlemen. It is the best quality that we can bring you. We're not bringing it anymore. And let's face it, there's no aquamarine of this grade anyway. Brian's got 3. Nottinghamshire is there as well. It's so sought after at the minute. Who knows what's going to happen, but we know that there is going to be an inflation in price with this gemstone going forward. You've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be on the phone lines. Are our phone lines back up and working? Oh, they're back up and working now, just so everybody knows. 9 carats of cashmere aquamarine, 0800 330 8000. Another collector joining us. They are stunning. I've got to try these on for you. Look at this. They are just beautiful. It's that beautiful, gorgeous 360-degree angle of those absolutely like robin egg blues, the blues that you dream about with aquamarine. I could understand if they were light, pale beads. I could understand, I would get it, but these are blue on blue. The life and the light within the stones are amazing. I've got Leanne, who's just joined us now as well. 0800 330 8000. Well done if you get these. Brian, go you for getting 3 pairs. Hold those lines. Okay. Oh yes, my earrings are coming up very soon. Not long, about 5 minutes away for the gorgeous classic oval cut tanzanite earrings. Well done to John and Lindsay for that, for those earrings who've just come in at the last minute. Our phone lines are all working now, so if you still want to carry on the web and the app, feel free, but you can call in, dial in, text in. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, these earrings, the quality, I say this all the time, I thought I'd seen it all with tanzanite until I came to Gemporia. I really thought I'd seen it all because I've seen some of the best, we've seen the gradings, but the quality of these tanzanite stud earrings are unbelievable. Classic studs, so that you can wear every single day, and we are going to do something absolutely amazing on these. We've got one more auction, and then we're going to bring you the studs. But we did mention a gorgeous little neon apatite. Now, I thought it was Ratnakiri from a distance. I love it on a chain as well though, Katie, do you? Because actually what you're looking at here and what you're getting is like a 360 angle of the most gorgeous, like neon blues. Apatite actually went up considerably in price because of the price of Paraiba. Because it's got that neon blue glow. These are 2.5 mil in size. They shouldn't be this potent. We all know if a gemstone goes larger in size or smaller in size, at the end of the day, you can tend to lose colour, you can tend to lose the intensity, while these are potent, these are neon. We're under £50. You can wear it on a chain as I've put it on, you can wear it as a full eternity. It is beautiful. Over 3 grams of silver in this as well. It's a really weighty piece. You've got one in the JTK, one in the R to S as well. Wow, those are they're like a powerhouse of colour. The glow is unbelievable. Go. Go, go, go. £26. Are you every single penny has been squeezed out of there. Every single penny. You need to get this home. £26.92 for a full eternity as well, which costs a lot more to do, but the colour does not disappoint. These are, again, 2.5mm. They shouldn't look this good. They shouldn't be this intense, and they are unbelievable. Neon blue has just this incredible intensity, the incredible saturation to be that size and to be that potent. Did you think we were done? Because we're not. We're nowhere near. Sarah, you're not paying that price. Christina, you're not paying that price. She's got 2. Chloe, Delma, loads of you there. You have... Watch this. Less than £20. Genuine gemstones, 40 points in that gorgeous full eternity. You can wear it on a chain. You can wear it on the finger. 99. We've got sizes. R to S has just gone. We've got 1 left in a J to K as well. So excited for you for this. Less than £20. Yes, please. And of course, you know, I'd love that as a little thumb ring, I would. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'd love that. What you doing? Yeah, good reaction on that, eh? Everybody's loving this. Alistair, Dalma, Lola, Azim, Collector, loads of you there. You're loving this. And I think it's because, you know, we all know about apatite. We all know that apatite's gone up in price because the only gemstone you can compare it to is Paraiba. But even with Paraiba, you don't get this hot intensity unless it's like, you know, the millions, the ones that are going up at auction, the one that Cat's auctioning at the end of the month, you know, those kind of pieces. Leanne, Marlene, Mary, Antonia, lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company. Oh, sorry. Forget that I'm on live telly sometimes, don't I? When you've been doing it this long, you can tend to forget. Got to remember where you are. Okay. Are you ready to rumble? Because we have got the most gorgeous star buy. Well done to Azim and Marley and everybody who's just gone through for that. Now, we are about to bring you the most beautiful stud earrings. Classic in every way. Something you can wear every single day. Something that has got undoubtedly the most amazing depth of colour. It's sensational. Now, this is your star buy. We're about to do it for you.
Hi guys, I'm Wayne, the sales manager, and we've got an exciting lineup this week, so let's go through it. Toby, 1 PM Sleeping Beauty, 2 PM Champagne Diamonds. Wednesday, launching at 7 PM, Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Thursday, 12 PM with Ange, IF Diamonds, some of the best diamonds in the world. 6 PM, Baltic Amber, last of stock with Kate. 7 PM, Axonite, second launch ever with Toby. 10 AM, Premier Chrome Dioxide, last of stock from the vault. 11 AM, Kimby blowout deal, not to be missed. At the end of 11 AM, I have a special auction. I've had a malachite bracelet, specially made for me for my birthday. We have 525, and it's going to be the craziest price you have ever seen. Don't miss out. Actually, I'm going to promise you under £20. 1 PM Friday, back by popular demand, Nishtri bags. We have 445. I haven't seen them since I've started, so that's going to be a massive auction. 7 PM, we got a new guest, Adam, launching CBD drink, and they taste delicious. Saturday, 2 PM, join Kieran Glenn for Minas Gerais Kunzite in silver. Tune in 5 PM with Toby for Serpentine. Tune in 9 PM with Adina for SI graded diamond suite. And Sunday and Bank Holiday Monday, we are just doing clearance. We're doing crazy deals for the whole 2 days. So please join us this week for all the deals and launches we have for you.
Thanks for that rundown.
You like that?
Yeah.
Off down the park. Yeah, had a great time.
I mean,
getting a bit of a tan.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it. Yeah.
Living the life you were.
Yeah, I did. I got bit.
Did you?
No, I didn't get bit. Sorry, I got stung.
You got stung.
Yeah, that's all right. Man did up.
He
Yeah.
is.
I did. I went. Ah!
I can imagine. How are you?
I'm good. It's my birthday show on Friday.
I know.
You're not here.
You're
not here.
I'll be in Ibiza though.
We're gonna
have you.
Yeah.
Thinking of you.
It's gonna be a massive show.
Wow, we've
so
seen it
I've been
live.
scheduling it today, and I'll put in for Friday an SI Diamond blowout clearance, and it's my birthday, so I've got to do something special.
Of course you do.
So I'm gonna do a blowout on Brasilia, on Paribas Tourmaline.
So you're coming on with me because I'm going to miss your birthday show.
So I'm gonna do. So you took this to the lowest ever price it's been to, 549. But I'm going to show you what we're going to do. I'm going to take it way lower.
Paribas.
So Paribas. So it's my birthday show. It's got to be special. Crazy deals.
Yes.
It's that bad. We can't crash it on the screen. So I'll have to tell you the price. Then I'll have to manually change it on my login.
We're
So, yeah.
going to go that low.
We are going to do a price.
Woohoo!
So today is a sneak preview of what's going on Friday.
Nice. We
So yeah.
like that.
So, but this is going to come up after the earrings, yeah?
Yeah, the stud earrings, star by.
These are a crazy deal,
They're
anyway.
gorgeous, aren't they? What's going on with our pricing with Tanzanite? I mean, we should be so much higher in prices, and it smells beautiful.
Oh, that smells good.
So fresh.
Oh.
Like that candle will set you up for the day. It's so it makes you feel like you're sat in a spa, like you're just
Yeah.
ready for the day. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Having a
right.
right good sniff of that. Oh,
Good.
it's lovely. Okay.
Tanzanite earrings.
This is just star by the way. Whoa! Look at that star
This
by.
should be in Friday. Yeah. No, we're not messing around. Under £50. $49.99. That's what we're doing.
That's not normal.
I'm not being funny, but they don't look. Are they graded?
This is
Ooh,
what's
I reckon A grade at
shocking.
least.
It's got to be, yeah.
$49.99. Go on the high street at $49.99 and see what you get.
I think.
Look, see that? I didn't even see that.
Yep. You just,
I've been doing this way too long.
I know.
Way
Do
too
you know
long.
what, Wayne? They look double A. They're amazing.
yeah.
The depth of colour is unbelievable. Like you would never. I mean,
Yeah.
I think our grading system here. I was saying to Katie, unbelievable. Like
We
I
have-
almost think you don't grade them as high as you should.
So yeah, that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Because we want you to get the best.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? So under-deliver, that, you know, yeah.
We know what you're trying
Yeah.
to say.
I've been doing promos, so I'm a bit hyper at the moment. So, but this will be an amazing deal for Friday because that price there is already amazing. But we're not even staying there. Take another tenner off, $39.99 for Tanzanite. Tanzanite.
I mean, this should be the price of the silver alone. I hate saying that. I know I sound like a
Yeah,
cliche.
look, have we got any
But
examples
honestly,
of Tanzanite in?
Look at the depth of colour. That does not look like A grade. We really over-deliver when it comes to our grading system to ensure that you always get something that is so much more, just so you're, what's the word I'm trying to think of?
Here you go.
Oh, wow.
£119. Silver, in silver. In silver, £100. Wow. How big are ours?
They've got to be 5x4s.
85 point.
6x4s, wow.
Yeah. I can't find any under £50. I've just Googled Tanzanite earrings in silver.
Just like that, and that's how easy it is
Nothing
to
under
do the
£50.
process.
Is there anything under £50 there?
Nope.
No.
No.
And we're at $39.99, nowhere near done. Give us a minute clock and we'll just do the crazy deal what we do. Look at them.
I know, they're unbelievable.
Birthday
honestly,
present, treat yourself,
Happy
buy one for
birthday
you,
for
buy one for your
Friday.
friend. Oh, come on, they're amazing.
Oh, we can't wait. Wow, that Friday show's going to be
Is
amazing.
this the normal price for Tanzanite?
I don't think so. Of course
No, it's not. Look, we got Ivory there, we got Leona, we got Christine, Sue, collector. Denise is there, Helen, another collector. $39.99, that's a giveaway, people. We're not even finished.
40 seconds
Nowhere
to
near.
go. We're nowhere near.
The matching, perfect. A grade, perfect. Price, perfect. Gemporia, perfect. We're not even finished. Are you ready? You ready for Friday, people? Just so you know, I'm 21. Double it. Add a few.
Yeah.
You're probably still not there, but there you go. Are you ready for a crazy deal?
These are pre-birthday drinks
Yes.
today. That's what it's like.
I feel
warming
like
you up.
I feel like I've been drinking, but there
Yeah,
you go.
you look
You ready?
like it.
Not $34.99, Kim.
Are you ready?
I don't know.
Today,
Get on those lines.
crazy deal.
You don't want to miss out.
Today, $29.99
Wow.
for A-grade Tanzanite. One location.
Unbelievable deal.
Boom.
It's crazy, isn't
I
it?
know.
$29.90. Sure you haven't had a
I'm on
drink.
about 6 hours on Friday, so it's going to be wild. Yeah. There, but
60
that
left.
deal.
Less
deal.
than £30. Go, go, go. This is
That is-
Wado's pre-birthday
Lisa,
treat to
Durham, Diana, Collector, Lynette, Helen. Woo!
Oh my
There's
word.
loads you there. I
Loads.
need to lie down. Geraldine, another collector. Manchester. Say hello to my daughter. She's in Manchester.
Aww.
Denise from Dorset. Diana, you're not going to get Tanzanite earrings anywhere else for $29.99.
You'd pay
Come
more
on.
for synthetic created
Yes, you
lab-grown
would.
stones.
Yes.
I've seen a lab-created tanzanite, and it was expensive. It was over $1,000. These are
Weird.
genuine.
Yeah, genuine, baby.
Well, you know, they are from one location in the world. They're no more.
Yes, Diana's bought
mining.
two.
Well done, Diana. Get one for you, your daughter. Pop them in your present drawer. Enjoy. $29.99.
Oh,
Save
imagine
them
the
for Christmas.
sun on there.
I know.
Oh,
And what I love is that you really
glorious
see
out
the
there.
pinks and
The
the,
pink.
crimsons
Oh,
through
yeah.
these. It is glorious out there, isn't it? I've got my
Yeah.
summer dress on today.
I got my summer black top on.
Yeah, you have. Very
This
summery.
is how I roll. It doesn't matter what the weather is. This is me. Slimming. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
Come on, there's about 20 you need to check out. That's crazy, man. 30 seconds to close up. Come on, let's get this Pariba rocking and
Oh my
rolling.
goodness. Pre-birthday
$29.99. We can't be on air for these prices.
No,
That's
exactly.
ridiculous.
We're doing
We can't pay Kim with these kind of prices. She'll be paying us.
We've got the Pariba coming
No.
up for you next, and I'm so excited. We've already played it. Wayne's coming out.
Yeah.
He said, look, birthday
Okay.
deals.
So I've literally just scheduled it, and I've scheduled a section of green Pariba. So I'm going to trash them. Crazy deals for my birthday.
On Friday.
For Friday. So I'm going to show you what we're going to do Friday.
Wow. That's a big...
Three. Right, make sure collector, Margaret collector, Carleen collector, Helen collector, Lynette. Make sure you check out. There's 8 pairs left, I believe.
Right, so what are you going to do on this? I don't understand what...
So, so we'll load it. I'll change the price, and then, but I want. So I think there's 6 left. Is there 6 left? 5 left? How many's left? Cool. So
I just want to make everybody aware of what's about to happen.
this is one of the rarest gemstones in the world.
Yep.
One of the most expensive gemstones in
Yep.
the world.
There you-
It's my 21st birthday Friday, so I want to go out. I want to do a big show, big bang, and what better way to do that than trash Pariba tourmaline for no other reason than it's my 21st birthday.
ridiculous.
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know, yeah,
Nobody,
nobody would dare
you
to
get
do
fired if you do stuff like this, but I can't fire myself, can I?
No, and certainly not on your birthday.
You know what I mean?
That would be a pretty...
Horrible thing,
yeah.
wouldn't it? So this was the price, but right, Linda, a minute's get on the line. We can't crash down. I need to change the price.
Do you know
Right.
what's happening, Katie?
She doesn't know what the price is.
I have no... Well, we were really happy at 549, and so
I'm
many of you.
talking crazy prices.
Oh, dear.
Crazy.
Hold on to your seats,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get wild.
Just put it in your basket. So hold on, before we even start. So this is already a clearance price, yeah?
What?
So this has always been $5.99. So you've had it £50 cheaper, which is crazy. But no, I'm not even. Look, there's more people there than I've got jewelry now. So make sure you tune in Friday. So,
Yeah.
right. Peter Q, gone people. There's 5 left, 4 left.
Oh, dear.
Yeah? I'm not even going to take... Oh, I'm going to take more than 50 quid off. I'll take more than 50 quid up. £50. Because I'm just telling you, these are all going to go. Birthday special deals. I'm going to take more. Right, how many's left?
Oh,
Right.
dear.
2 more, confirm, and then I'll do it. I don't know what I'm going to
Right,
do
we
yet.
need
but-
2 more of each.
2 more
I don't
confirmed.
even know what you're going to do.
I'm
don't
doing
even
more
know
than
what
50.
You're gonna
I'm going to do more than £50.
Yeah, you're stalling now because you have no idea. This was not planned. This is a pre-birth. Well, Wayne's on Friday for his birthday. He's got Pariba clearance pieces for him on. I mean, we should never be going a penny low. We need 2 more of you to confirm for Wayne to do
Who
something
wants
unbelievable.
£100 back in their pockets today? And if you bought it at $5.99,
you can get your money back. Price pledge.
Amazing. That's what we love to hear.
Yeah. You're going to get £100 saving. Technically 150 because it launched at $5.99.
I don't know what's about to happen, but
We
I
can't
know it's
crash.
going to be good.
So I'll tell you what I'll do.
What are you going to do?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
He's putting numbers into his laptop and
I
watching.
don't even know how I do it. I need to remember. Here we go.
So don't forget, Wayne
Here
is
we
going
go.
to change the price on his laptop because
We
the
can't
system won't even
physically.
allow us to do it on in the gallery. Okay. Right. This is now.
There's 9 Ewing baskets.
Ooh.
Give
I
me
wouldn't-
another 30 seconds while I sort it out. And I'm hoping this is the one. Hold on, did you? Is this? Oh, this is now. Ignore me, it's fine.
Okay.
Ignore me.
I don't know
I'm
what
alright.
he's doing, no.
I was confused. Right, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Right.
You got 20 seconds, Wayno. We've got 2
I'm on it.
sizes
I'm
left.
on it.
There are so many of you on the phone lines. Janet, Tina, Collector, Christina, Lisa, Lynette, Katie, Douglas. Are you ready for something absolutely mind-blowing? I know, Wayno. And I
Right.
know he's going to do something
I'm just-
crazy.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to press it.
Do it.
I've done it.
What is it? What is it? Where are we going?
I've took it to not 499. Not 449.
What?
I've taken it today to 399 pounds.
What?
And this is what's going to happen on Friday, guys.
3 9.
Boom! There you go.
Oh my
Right,
gosh.
Janet, Tina, Collector's trying to get 2. Christina, Lisa, Lynette, Katie, Douglas.
Woo!
Guys, be fast.
Massive
That-
opportunity.
Look, it's not. It is 399. That is wild, people.
You are not
Wild.
paying 549. You're paying 399 on split pay. An exclusive.
Right, R2S
birthday
is
piece.
now gone.
Oh my
There is
gosh.
only 2 left in N2O. We've got Collector, Janet, Tina, Collector, Christina, Lisa, Lynette, Katie, Douglas. There's 2 left. Come on! Come on, there! Woo! Come on, 2 left.
This
There's
is-
90 there for 2.
I
What
know.
are you doing?
This is crazy.
Do I believe we'll resize it for free?
Yes, yeah.
So if that's not your size, we'll resize it for free.
Unbelievable.
What more can we do for you?
I
Do you
know.
want me to wear it for you? That is crazy. Down to the
thank
final
you.
one.
You are
One in the
home.
world. Oosh, oosh. And this is going to happen on Friday.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
going to
It's gonna
be.
be mayhem.
Well, yeah, I am going to be tired.
I know, but you
I'm
do
gonna
get
be-
very excited.
I'm going to be tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you know what?
It'll be worth
It's
it.
going to be a great day.
I will sleep well Friday night.
Yeah, exactly.
Trust me.
There's one left. It's
One
not
left.
549.
Barbara, Janet, Tina, collect. What's that? So it's not.
399, ladies and gentlemen.
You can. Well, they need to sell out. Come on.
Right.
There's too many there. Is there a queue?
It's not
Pariba
549. It's
It's so hard to get. Any Pariba. I've got a Pariba from 15 years ago.
Yeah. Have
And
you had
it's
it
just-
valued?
No, it's just sat there.
Just waiting.
Just sat there.
Yeah.
Sat there alongside my Petroki Kunzite that I got.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All of you on the phone
Look
lines
here.
need
Come
to
on. There's
confirm.
one left.
One in the world.
We
at
will resize it for
$3.99.
free.
Yes,
if
we
it's not
will.
your size, what more do you want? What more do you need? Is everybody looking forward to Friday?
Yes.
Woo!
I mean, you're going to have...
Ready! I want balloons, I want poppers, I want cake.
Oh.
I want it all. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Come on. How's there still one left? Oh, no. Come on.
Oh, make sure you join Wayne
Yeah.
on Friday for his
Yeah, if they're
21st.
Yeah, we're gonna take the graphics out, put it back so you can see the price. Because if you see me on, you probably muted me.
Yeah, of course you have. Of course you
That
have.
is wild. 399 is
Oh.
below our cost.
'Cause you know, you're just such a calm, zen person to
Yeah.
be around. It's you know, you're just so relaxed. You don't hurt my
right.
ear at all.
Yeah, I might give myself a headache to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, the price has changed. Amazing.
399. That is launched at 599. Now we're losing money. There's one left in the world, and we'll resize it. And it's on a freeway split pay.
No, Debs.
So you've only got to pay £133 today.
Debs, he's not going to be 18 on Friday. He's going to be 21.
21.
That's
Double it and add a few.
And you're still not there. Thank you, my darling.
Oh,
Thank you. All right. Oh, cool.
399 this
Ooh.
is. We've got one left. I know.
One
That's it.
left.
I do not want to move on. I do not want to close this with one left. It's Paraíba Tourmaline, ladies
What?
and gentlemen.
So Janet's trying to buy 3. Tina's trying to buy 2.
I know.
Collector's trying to buy 2. There's only one left.
This is it, the final one at
What
this
are you
price.
doing?
Price pledge as well if you've got any others beforehand.
Yeah, leave it there. Right, I'm going to... Nate, you've got SGLs next. Amazing diamonds.
Beautiful, aren't
So
they?
I will love you and
Absolutely
leave you.
Thanks,
and I will
Wayne.
see you on Friday.
Have a lovely show on Friday. And you
Enjoy-
do not want to miss it because
Enjoy
you've
your
got more
holiday.
Paraíbas.
Paribas, SI, diamonds, all blowing out, and loads more.
Okay.
I've got a malachite bracelet with 500 in. I've got a malachite, I got bullseye malachite, dragon's head.
Wow.
I've got 3 for 2s. We got it all going on, kid. We got it all.
You're going to want to make sure you tune in on Friday for that show. Now, of course, we've got the SGL diamonds coming up for you. An incredible collection, a very small collection, actually. Can I just add? Are we going to a break? Are we? If you have missed out on that Paraíba, I want to show you how to get it. So just showing you how to buy if you're unsure. Because if you're new to Gemporia and you just missed out on that Paraíba, this is how you get involved.
Hi everyone, my name's Adam. I'm co-founder of a CBD soft drinks brand called Skip, which we're bringing to gems.tv on an exclusive basis on May the 23rd at 7 p.m. What makes our CBD soft drinks brand different is that we use cold pressed CBD, 8 times more effective and 8 times the benefits of any other CBD you'll find in any other soft drink in the UK. We're really excited to talk more to you about this, tell you about how we developed it in conjunction with Oxford University researchers, and can't wait to see you on May the 23rd at 7 p.m. Cheers.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Everyone knows that the 4 C's determine the value of a diamond, but what matters is how strictly they're checked. The various qualities of a diamond can greatly affect the gem's ability to sparkle and glitter. An independent diamond certificate issued by the London-based SGL guarantees the true value of the 4 C's. Print your certificate by visiting the SGL website.
I'm so excited to present these SGL certified champagne diamonds. I'm sure many of you are familiar with diamonds. I mean, it's a gemstone that I think it's one of the first we're all taught about, one of the first that we all are educated in. And the white diamond in particular is the one that you see the most, the one that you see in most jewellery stores in the world. But it's not something that, I mean, it's more readily available, isn't it? And that's the first thing I think we learn as young women and young men growing up. We all know about a white diamond. Now, white diamonds are pretty much available in abundance. But these diamonds that we are about to bring you today are certified champagne diamonds from one of the most respected, one of the most reputable, one of the most legendary locations on planet Earth. It's Australia. Now, we know I mean, I know so many of you have had, Australian champagne diamonds before. I know you understand what it is, but for those that don't, in November the 3rd, 2020, the Argyle mine closed in Australia. It created an absolute, it just created something so, it was devastating for the industry, really, because it was one of the only primary locations in the world that were producing some of the most beautiful and most expensive fancy coloured diamonds in the world. And of course, we know that the Ellendale mine is in Australia as well, but the only two places in the world in Australia, and they are so highly regarded. This isn't something that you get anywhere in the world. You don't just go to a new location. There aren't just mines all across the world in abundance that are natural, fancy coloured diamonds. The champagne diamonds that we are about to bring you today are from Australia. They are from the hub. They are from the place that every single person wants to own champagne diamonds for. They are world class, they are world renowned, and they are going from strength to strength as far as price goes, which puts us in a really difficult position, because if we were to ever go and get any more, we would have to pay such a higher price in order to meet the demand that we have here at Gemporia. We know as a company that the Argyle mine, I mean, I want to show you this article first, because this article is just basically states and talks about how the Argyle diamond mine is the largest supplier of natural coloured diamonds in the world, including the whites, the champagnes, the cognacs, the blue, the violets. And they are the most highly coveted as far as the pink and the red diamonds go. But in November 2020, mining ceased at this location. It was only being mined for 37 years. Can you believe that? Like, it's such a small amount of time. Usually mines are open for hundreds and hundreds of years, producing and sourcing. But this was actually just a 37-year period of mining some of the most amazing, legendary gemstones that have gone on to sell at Sotheby's for millions, in particular the reds and the pinks as well. And some of the finest champagne diamonds have come out of this location. What we're about to embark on today is, quite honestly, one of the biggest opportunities you will ever get for fancy coloured diamonds. Now, I want to read you this statement as well about the Argyle mine closing during the pandemic, because this was what was so crazy. Is when it closed during the pandemic, it made the champagne diamonds 1 million times rarer than whites. Today, collectors who joined our revolution are true winners. Champagne diamonds are a minimum of 40% more expensive than any white diamond in the world. Whenever you look at any of these today, I want you to think of a price point in your head for white diamonds and just add 40% onto it, minimum. Because that is the truth of the matter. You will never pay the same for a white diamond as you would for a champagne naturally occurring diamond, especially from this location. There's something in the soil there that creates Mother Nature's finest jewels. These are not gemstones, and these are not diamonds that, let's face it, they're not ready in abundance, they're not available in abundance, they're never usually affordable, and they are the absolute upper echelon. Now, I want to show you this as well, because what it states is that between 2019 and 2023, production of champagne diamonds fell by 85%. The production did, ladies and gentlemen. So what does that mean? There is such little out there, and that was actually by Rappaport as well. It's gone crazy. The world has gone crazy for diamonds, but the natural variety, the ones that are so rare, that are so collectible, you and I would usually never get an opportunity to own these, especially now because the mine has closed, especially now because nobody knows where to go to. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would ever be presenting to you champagne diamonds from Australia, and it's happened over the years. We've had an opportunity to be able to share that and enjoy it, but do not let these ones be the ones that get away from you, because I stated to you earlier, we have got 7 rings, 1 necklace, 1 pair of earrings, and 1 absolutely outstanding bangle. The bangle alone is just over a carat. Times are changing. No longer can you get diamonds and champagne diamonds from this location. It's virtually done. And if they did have an event, I mean, the Argyle Mine had a tender, I think it was last year. They used to do one every single year. And it's been years since they did one. They did one last year, and it's for people to come along, but these diamonds are expensive. You will own one of the most sought-after diamonds in the world from one of the most legendary locations, and that is exciting. You will be a part of, I believe, like the 1% club that will ever have an opportunity to own something of this calibre. Diamonds that qualify for this programme represent just 0.098. Like, look at this. This is the laboratory leader. It's less than 1 in 10,000. And even more so with this collection because the quality and the grading is unbelievable. And I just want to show you, Gemporia have graded these themselves and they've done their homework. They always do. You know, you've got the grading with them. But we went a step further with this collection and we got the SGL certificate, one of the most incredible laboratories for certifying. It's certified by 3 different gemologists, each piece, and it states every single thing. Now, what I love about these ones is that it even states the colour grading. Some of the best colour grading imaginable for champagne diamonds. Now, I want to show you this because they are very strict and they are very stringent on the grading because they want them to be the absolute best. C1, C2, lovely. So anything C3 or above is unbelievable, but these are graded between C3 and C5. They are some of the best clarity. If you think about flawless diamonds and near colourless diamonds, and you think about that clarity grading scale, and you think near flawless is absolute, the creme de la creme, the elite, you're looking at the same thing here in the fancy coloured diamonds. These are so limited. We have single figures in every single one. They have been on pre-order, so they have been going really fast. Are you ready to be a part of this? Are you ready to upgrade your jewellery collection? Are you ready to be a part of such a small club of people that own these diamonds in the world? These are reserved for royals, tycoons, aficionados. This isn't usually, and I hate saying this, but this usually isn't reserved for the likes of you and I. But how much of a great position are we in to be able to offer you this today? The first piece that I'm going to present to you is the gorgeous bangle. To put together a bangle is doing the unthinkable because you've got so many stones here that you could have set into trilogies, you could have made more earrings, we could have done so much more. Why have we decided to do a bangle? Because we know it's the ultimate jewellery item. We know that there's so much class, elegance that goes into a bangle, but it's not always an item that everybody can purchase because it's more expensive. You've got over a carat here. SGL certified, ladies and gentlemen. The beautiful thing with a certificate is there is a level of confidence with Gemporia and you. They have done this to give you the highest level of confidence and jewellers only do that if they know what they're buying. You know, you go into a jewellery store, you might not always get a certificate, but on the big, extraordinary pieces, you do get a certificate. You do get that level of assurance and confidence. We do that to make sure you know what you are acquiring and what you have just purchased because it's the absolute creme de la creme. We're at £2,000 right now, and 2 have already gone. Joan and Gail, congratulations. 4 available in the company. That is it. I have never brought to you such a small collection, but it's small, but my goodness, is it mighty. This price is unbelievable. They are channel set. I haven't even spoke about the stones yet. I'm not even ready to talk about that gorgeous colour. I don't even want it to go. It's the only bangle, and you know I love a bangle. I think it shows class. I think it shows, yeah, it's a timeless piece of jewellery, but more than that, ladies and gentlemen, it's an heirloom piece. Every single one of these are estate jewellery. I want you to get them valued. I want you to message me. I want you to tell me what you get, because, and on top of all of that, you've got over 11 grams of gold. This is the price for gold. Gold has gone up substantially in the last however long. I mean, this year alone it's gone up. In the last 20, 30 years, it's gone up over 600%. Gold has a value as well, and I don't want to defer from that. I don't want to just talk about the champagne diamonds, because this entire piece of jewellery costs so much to do that it's crazy. There's no mining for it. You can't go and get it. You've got an amazing amount of gold in here, which gold has got up as well. So why on earth would we be considering going lower? You know how we work. We are mind to market. We do everything in-house. We are the epitome of true luxury and exclusivity. And I hope you'll join me for this, because it's the only bangle. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee and enjoy. I've got a collector it could be your first purchase. How amazing is that? What a major accomplishment. 30 seconds and we're going to do it. Got a collector there, got Antoinette there. Every single one of them certified. You have got absolute bragging rights with this. You still get your Gemporia authenticity card as well as this, stating that they're natural, stating the carat weight, the colour, the clarity grading, everything you need to know to ensure, and brilliant for valuation purposes as well. Look at this channel set, a hair strand thin in between every single one of those stones. The most beautifully colour matched, naturally occurring diamonds. We should be 40% higher than any white diamond we have ever brought to you. This is your chance, and a huge, huge opportunity. Irreplaceable. For the gold, I hate saying this, I feel like I sound like a broken record, but I cannot not sit here and talk about how much gold has gone up in price. You know that. We've spoke about it, we've talked about it endlessly over the years. This is not something, you couldn't even buy the gold right now for the price that we're doing this for. We couldn't even go and replace it, and not even considering the champagne diamonds. Beautifully, you couldn't even get to Australia for that price, could you? You couldn't even get a flight. 3 figures. You know, all jokes aside, this is one of the most beautiful gemstones on planet Earth. If you want to be a part of history, if you want to be a part of something that is so special, please do this, because this is one of the best pieces I brought to you. It's the only bangle as well. Sandra, Collector, Antoinette, Rita, Joan and Gail, congratulations. I'll just show you the mechanism as well. It's so secure, clips straight. You can hear it clip into place. It's incredible. And then you've got the extra security there as well. It is timeless, it is classic, it is beautiful, it is golden, rich, chocolate, champagne diamonds. These are, these diamonds are, yes, they're classic because they're diamonds, but they're revolutionary. Sandra, this last piece could be yours. Do not miss out on these. These are too good. These are too legendary. I want you to get them valued. I want you to get these home, because these are the upper echelon, the pinnacle of your jewellery collection. You might own other gems though. Do you own naturally occurring, certified, natural champagne diamonds that are over a carat? I hope so. Good luck. Oh, what? Oh no. Now, we did put these all on pre-order as well, but I'm going to show it to you on the hand first. Oh my gosh. Sat into a bar of gold. We are starting under 3,000. If you want something that is, you know, we all work really, really hard in life. We all want to feel like we've got something really different to anybody else, or, you know, whatever the case may be. But I can guarantee you almost nobody in your friendship group is going to own one of these. Nobody in your circle of friends, because unless you are an avid buyer, unless you are a collector like so many of you are, you wouldn't know where to go. I have never walked into any high street store in my life and saw champagne diamonds. Look at the dispersion on these, baby. We only have 2 available. Princess Cut, the most stunning. I love the colour palette of these. You've got the champagnes, the richness, the brilliance, the fire is spectacular. And actually, I think what we've done, is the fact that we've certified these twice over for you. This is, yes, they say it's less than 1 in 10,000, but it's even more so because of the colour, because of the colour grading on these. These are even rarer than that figure. Now the mine has closed, so now it's even rarer to own them. It's even more exclusive. We only have 2 in the company. Only 2 lucky collectors will be able to own this, to wear this, to feel it against your skin, to be a part of the upper echelons in life, to be a part of the tycoons that go to the tenders, that were going to the tenders in Argyle, that were able to be and acquire something of this stature, which would have been for millions, by the way. Look how gorgeous that looks on the neckline. $799 is not your price. 3/4 carat. Are you ready to own the beautiful gold bar Princess Cut champagne diamonds? 3/4 carat with your SGL certificate. One of the most incredible, reputable places for grading any gemstones. They are so well renowned, so world renowned as well. And we have done that for your confidence, so you can walk into a room and you can tell every single person what you're wearing. You can tell people you've paid £4,000 for something of this stature. There's 2 left in the world. That is it. I've got Diane, Collector, Jennifer, 3/4 carat. It's a full necklace. It's between 16 to 18 inches as well. You've got the extender on there. Katie. Stop it. She said she will not. She wants all of these to get a home. She said, we're not going to just let Wayne should we make this a Wayne birthday deal? Should we just do it? Because he's already been on air, but let's do something then, because I'm not going to be here with him on Friday on his birthday. So should we just run off it? Should we just do something? Hazel, go do it. Do not look back. What a fantastic opportunity. Happy birthday to Wayne. You've got him to thank for this. $599, 3 split pays, 0% interest to own one of the most world-renowned gemstones from a location that was known for producing the absolute best. But let's be clear, ladies and gentlemen, it is irreplaceable at this current time for the gold, for the champagne diamonds, for everything that you are getting. You get it certified, which is great for valuation purposes and insurance purposes as well. There's 1 left. Who is going to get the last one? I am anxiously waiting to congratulate you. There were only there weren't 50 of these, 20 of these ever made. Just to show you how limited this was to begin with, there were 6 ever made. This launched in April with Kate. There were 6. We're down to the last 2. 1's already gone. There's 1 left in the entire. That hasn't even lasted a year. It's absolutely incredible that we can do this. It's incredible that we were able. Oh my goodness! Hold on. What's going on? He's heard that we were doing a birthday prize. He's run right into that gallery. This is Wayne. He's just said, yeah, baby. Woo! Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. You've got to get it home. We've just gone even lower. Collector Hazel. Jennifer, there's so many of you there. You have to confirm for this. It's set into a beautiful gold bar channel set with it's a complete necklace, and it's certified, ladies and gentlemen. Why do people certify anything? To show you exactly what it is. This is amazing. 1 left. I don't want this to stay. Oh my gosh. Are you joking? Is this what? Wayne! I don't know what's going on in there, folks, but we're going lower again. Oh my gosh. everybody pays the final low price, one left, that's it, go and run. That was never, ever supposed to happen. Wayne's in the gallery. Absolutely. This is irreplaceable for the gold, for the champagne diamonds. You can't even go and get them. And it's certified. A certificate itself can cost now about £150 just to get that with every single piece. We are giving that to you complimentary. Oh my gosh. There's going to be people fighting for that last one. That is gorgeous. Okay. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're going to love... look at the setting and the placement of these. So you've got 5 stones that protrude out of the gold, and then you've got the 2 stones in between every single station. I've got to show it to you because this is such clever designing. Wow. It's just diamonds upon diamonds upon diamonds, which means even the diamonds that protrude a little bit higher and have the higher profile, you are going to get optimum sparkle, fire, because you're going to see it from every single angle. That is gorgeous. Okay. Again, very, very limited stocks. There were never even a lot. Now, we've got 1 left in each size. Apart from N to O, we've got a couple more. We've got 5 in the N to O, 1 in L to M, 1 in R to S, 1 in T to U. Do you see how absolutely so exclusive these pieces are? We're at single figures. That is the only downfall of this show. But if you are with me today, you are watching at the right place at the right time. To own something of this stature, you would never even... nothing that I've shown you is indicative to where it should be at all. You want natural phenomena, you want rarity, you want the pinnacle of your jewellery collection, while you get diamonds from Australia. I can't believe it. You know, when you've been doing this as long as I have, you think to yourself sometimes, I expect those prices. I really do. And you might sit at home thinking, well, surely but it just doesn't feel right. It feels so wrong. And you don't get used to that, especially when things become more exclusive, especially when minds close, because it has a dominoes effect on the entire world, the entire, fancy coloured diamond world. I don't know where to send you to go and get fancy coloured diamonds less than £1,000. I wouldn't have a clue. It is when I went to the JCK show, it's happening again in June, but one of the biggest jewellery events in the entire world. You know, everybody that somebody goes there. Champagne diamonds, we couldn't even touch them. We couldn't even go near them. They were that expensive. 8 left. Oh, I'd stack it. Oh my gosh. Wow, Katie. Wow. Wow. Available on split pay. 3 interest-free split payments. For just £179.66. This is not normal. I almost feel like if we stay higher in price, it's easier. It's easier for me, and I don't want to stay higher. I'm always here to say, go lower, do what we've got to do, and get the best deal for the customers. But goodness me, this is right. This is your price. We're doing everything that we can. Diane and Jennifer's there, Lauren's there, Ashley's there. SGL certified, your band ring, your champagne diamond band ring at less than £500 on 3 0% interest free payments. There's 7 available. There's so many of you there. Go, 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 go. Your certificate alone can cost up to £120, £150 an hour. I've heard they've gone up to. You have got the certificate. You've got every single detail imaginable, from the shape to the carat weight to the colour to the clarity, stating what it is from the gold. That is confidence at its highest level. Rest assured you are getting the absolute best of something. Do you want to own them? Because this is a dream come true for most. Congratulations if you got... Oh, stop! What? We're still going. 4 half a count. Look at the size of these diamonds. They are premium sized diamonds. Oh my word. I'm just blown away. I honestly cannot compute. Please go anywhere, walk into any jeweller, go and hand them £449 and see if they can even find you them. Not get you them, but see if they can even find it you for that price. In my opinion, it's not possible. 0800 330 8000. I personally, in my opinion and experience, I would be buying this for my family, for my future, for my right now, because it is that gemstone, in my opinion. I can't give you financial advice, and I wouldn't dream of it. But wink, wink. You know what I'm saying. Lucy, Diane, Jennifer, you've got to confirm, everybody. You've got to make sure you are confirming so it doesn't disappear out of your basket. This is what it's about for me. This is why I love still doing this, because we can showcase some of the most exclusive pieces, not at Gemporia, but in the world. One left in an N to O. One left in an N to O. Go, go, go. You can, imagine stacking them with your white diamonds or your pink diamonds. Diane, Jane, Lucy. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I really love this design. Oh, it is. Okay. Now, I've got another band to bring you, but I would stack this with the last one, actually. This is beautiful. I own a white diamond like this. I bought it a while ago. It was white diamonds, a very similar design, and I paid over £2,000 for it. Now, bear that in mind. I own, it's not from Gemporia, but I own it. I paid over £2,000, a very similar design. We're not even, this should be 40% higher than any white diamond in the world, and I paid £2,000 for mine. How many do we have? Oh, okay, this is, right, serious business now. This is not, yeah, this is going to go crazy. I can't, this is right. What's the lowest price we could get? Get Wayne in here. No, I do feel sorry for you having to be around her. Can we get him in here? Can we call him? What can we do? Right, we're going to get Wayne in, because this is a piece I want every single collector to own. We only have 8. I'm not expecting them all to go. You know, it's not about pressure. But let's give you an amazing prize. This week is a great week. It's Wayne's birthday on Friday. I'm off to Ibiza. Let's celebrate. Katie's off to Scotland on Sunday. I mean, we're in a good mood. I paid £2,000 for my white diamond channel set ring, and I love it, and it's beautiful. Champagne diamond should be 40% higher. This is about to get very, very interesting. Do you want? I've got to carry my trolley around with me because I haven't got anywhere to put my talk bags. But honestly, this is ridiculous. I do not want you to miss out. I do not want you to miss it. We're not stopping at £599 at all. We have 8 in the company. That is it in the world. You've got it on 3 split pays. Channel set, princess cut. Sorry, it's not even channel set. But can you see the gold prongs? You can't even see them because the champagne diamonds are overpowering it in every way. What? Okay, Wayne's in the gallery now. What can we do, Wayno? Natural champagne diamonds at $399. It's not even the price for the gold. It is irreplaceable. Lorraine, collector. There are so many. We've only got 7 now. It is one of the most gorgeous designs, one of the most beautiful pieces. Wait till you get it home. You are going to love this. You really will, because this isn't like any other gemstone. The champagnes, the richness, the regality, the design that you've got is unbelievable. Another collector there, one left in a TTU. You need to get this home, ladies and gentlemen. I'm putting my name to this. I really am. I don't want you to miss out. I can't afford for you to miss out. I don't want you to come to me in a year's time and say, you know, have you got any more champagne diamonds here? Because we probably won't. I mean, you never say never in this industry, but champagne diamonds from Australia, from this location, they are becoming such a thing of the past. This is one of the smallest collections I have ever brought to you. It is, but they are divine. They are everything and more that they should be. These are just the most amazing, epic pieces. Just get it home. Just buy it now. Multi-buy if you have to, because it's just... it's not normal. Hello, Shirley. I don't know what... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my word. Okay. There you go. There you go. Unnecessarily. We didn't need to do that, but we've done it for Shirley, collector, Lorraine, collector. You've got to press. You've got to press one. You've got to speak to the team. You've got to confirm for yours. Aileen's taken hers. Well done, Aileen. She was in straight away. Diana's just joined us. Congratulations if you get this home, because you have just purchased, in my opinion, and I have seen some beautiful pieces in my career. You have genuinely just purchased one of the most exquisite designs. 2 rows as well. It feels like it's like a bar of champagne. It's unbelievable. Diana, Lorraine, congratulations. You've got one in a TTU now. That's it. We are so limited. This is what you call crazy. It's a Tuesday afternoon. I feel like I've got that Friday feeling. It's Friday, Saturday, because we should not be doing this, that's for sure. Wayne, I think we should invest in a table that can go up and down, because I feel like I'm just way too small, aren't I? The table should be at my waist, but I feel like, one left in a P to Q. This is, I love the workmanship, the framing of it. It creates this like Cleopatra feel. Diana, Shirley, well done. SGL, I haven't even forgot to discuss the certificate. You get a complimentary certificate so that you know exactly what you're buying. That was amazing. Sorry, what did you say? Okay. Right, this is beautiful. Imagine if you had 2, you could stack it. Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, she's so in sync with me, Katie. Now, oh, what's going on with my hair? It's all going wild right now, isn't it? Everything is just, nothing is. We did not plan to do what we did on the last piece. Do you know what? We've got 10 of these, haven't we, Katie? I'm sure that this was the one. Have we got 10, yeah? Okay, brilliant. Should we make this a star buy then? I think we should make this, this has got to be. It's the largest quantity that we've got, which sounds crazy, but we are going to make this a star buy for you. Look at it stacked. Oh, I'm so sorry to do this to you because I feel like you're going to want to get 2. So I had 1 on for you a moment ago. And then, oh my gosh, watch this. Oh, how divine is that? You could even do 3, Luke. Of course you could, but he's getting greedy now. But you could. I mean, Luke, we've only got 10. We've only got 10. Don't let him buy anything. My goodness me, he'll be taking it all. We'll be left with nothing. I love the way that these are set. They always remind me of like the kite cut diamonds that Kat used to do, very expensive and exclusive, but the way that they've set these princess cuts, it gives that look. It then creates a different dynamic and dimension within the stone. You could also stack it up with other pieces as well. Now we don't have, like I said, we've got 10. It's the biggest quantity. It sounds crazy, but it is. 10 is not a lot. If you walked into a high street jeweler and, well, you would never see quantities like this. Because we are a one-shop window, we are able to do something amazing on price. Because we do something and we work very differently to any high street jeweler, we are really able to do something on price. A jeweler might have to sell one of these and they might only ever have one, and it might be for £2,000-3,000, and that's the way they work. But because we have, and when we do have quantity, you know, we're a live television channel, we're live, you know, most of the duration of the year. And this is the thing, is that if we can shift quantities by doing it like this, because we are a one-shop window. The reason we are going to go so low on this is because it's a star buy. It's because we have quantity. You wouldn't usually see any jeweler really doing something like this. I mean, come on, I have never even seen champagne diamonds in a high street store. I've yet to see it. Thank you for trusting me, because this is the ultimate. It's got that diamond style. It's got the beautiful princess cuts. Completely natural. These are irreplaceable. If you've just joined me today, diamonds, amazing, natural, unbelievable, champagne from Australia. Christine, Susan, Collector, Diane, Jennifer, hello to you all. Welcome to the madness. Who do we think we are? £445, less than £150 on split pay. Are you joking? You could buy one, you could buy two. It does not matter. We are down to single figures already. This is how quick they can go. Secure your size as quickly as you possibly can. They're certified. This is a level of confidence. Do you know, it's a star buy. Can we, right. Even if we take £10 off, doesn't matter. Let's do something. £5. Okay, right. We need to go. I need to go and speak to Katie, because I want to do something for you for this. I really do. Right, we're going to go do some calculations. Don't go anywhere. We're going to show you what you get with your first order.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Wayne, if you're in the building, he's left his laptop in the gallery. He left his laptop on in the gallery. Now, I've been friends with Wayne for a very, very long time. I don't know whether we will be after this, actually. Now, I didn't open the laptop. Katie and I just peered over, looked at the percentages and the numbers. He left his laptop in there. Wayne. Yeah. Can you lock the gallery door? Is that possible? I'd just put something there. I'd keep him out. Okay, should we do it before he comes back? Shall we? The most beautiful ring. I've got two on. It's stunning. The diamond shape that we've created in this, but the princess cuts are remarkable. Run and get yours now. The biggest quantity of the entire lineup. We've gone lower. We did it on the laptop. We did some calc. It's Wayne's fault. It's Wayne's world. We're just We just live in it. Susan, Diane, Jennifer. Go, go, go. 8 left. Our sizes N to O, P to Q, R to S. We're most limited in the R to S. I do not want you missing out on this. This is unbelievable. If you want to... Oh my gosh, the fire is absolutely outstanding. 349. Susan in Bedfordshire. I know. I know. £116.33. Oh, he's taking his laptop now. Doesn't seem happy, does he? 4 left. 349 is your price. Go, go, go. This is amazing. If you want something spectacular, you know, all jokes aside, I know we're doing and I'm bringing the prices down so significantly, but we have to remember what we're talking about here. We're talking about a world-class gemstone, a natural phenomenon, something that is naturally occurring, that are diamonds, that have dispersion, and we all know that commands big money. But yet, when you're looking at the champagne, rich, regal variety, I'd get 2. Okay, 2 left. That's the last one. Oh my gosh. Lynn. Rita, hello to you. Okay. Wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is like the bypass ring, sorry. Oh, is it that one? Thank you. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this is beautiful. Now, I want to show you this one and the next one because they go so well together. Like, how cool and quirky and contemporary and modern is this? Like, I've got both on. I've got the next one on as well, potentially, but don't they look amazing together? Oh my gosh. Round cuts and princess cuts. The brilliance and the fire and the facets. You have got way over 100 facets in this entire piece. That's why it pings. That's why the diamonds dance. That's why they look as good as they do. But less than £600 already. Less than £600 already. By the way, I've got my big 5 up next hour. I can't wait. Yeah, we've got tanzanites, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. It's going to be amazing. This is beautiful. Such a designer feel. If you know the designer, you know. I love that we've got rounds in this as well. It really amplifies the design. They're all bezel set as well. Less than 500. 3 split pays available. There are only 3 in the company. Right, do you want this? You've got to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. I've got the bypass ring coming up next. I don't want you missing out. I need you on the phone lines. You've got to trust me with this. Split pay already is amazing. It is amazing. I don't want you to miss out. Where are my collectors that want the finer things in life? Where are the customers that have purchased over the last 15 years with me that want absolutely ultimate collectability? This is it. I love still being able to do this. I love still being able to talk to you about rare exclusive gemstones because they come, they go. And that's the beauty of this industry. Carol, got to confirm this is half a carat of SGL certified, natural, champagne, Australian diamonds. Woo! Amazing. I know I keep saying this, but even for the gold, like the gold is more expensive now than it was 3 months ago, than it was 6 months ago, than it was a year ago. So even that in itself, that would be higher in price right now if you got the exact same piece, the exact same gold, 9 carat gold. Hello, Carol. Hello, Derbyshire. Got a lot of Carols. Carols and collectors. Hello, ladies. This is beautiful. Doesn't it feel like you're owning a Boodles piece of jewellery? Doesn't it? And you know what the beautiful thing is? I think people would believe you if you told them, oh, I got this from Boodles, or I got... Because why would you ever... But why would you ever think, Katie, oh, I've got Like, nobody has champagne diamonds other than, well, let's face it, the big high-end boutiques, the big jewellery houses. So that's what's so amazing. We're adding to Collector, we're adding to Carol. Got another Carol holder, got another Collection Derbyshire. There's one left in an L to M. Good luck. Only got a few moments left. I can't wait for the big 5 next. Roy's just come in. Roy, you've got to get that. Now, I did show you the next piece, didn't I? And I showed you them together. This, I love. This is beautiful, well made, you know, that is beautiful. Oh, that's one auction away, sorry. Okay, oh, this, look at the bars of gold. Oh, la, 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 thank you. You were so on the ball, aren't you? So good. This is gorgeous. The bars of gold separating the pieces, the setting, the channel. This is for him or her. This is beautiful. This is so clean, so classic. This looks so expensive, Katie. You are looking at flawless diamonds. You are looking at supreme quality, super deluxe, ladies and gentlemen. Are you in? Are you in? Because this, we do not have anything else quite like this. I love the designs here at Gemporia. I love the risk that the team take. I love the fact that not everything is, you know, you can get some really beautiful designs that I haven't seen anywhere else, designs that I would only imagine, like I was talking about earlier, the likes of Boodles or Bulgari or, you know, Fabergé, those really, really beautiful exclusive pieces. First one's gone already. Well done, Janet. J to K, L to M, N to O, R to S. I can't believe it. Half a carat. Leslie, Corinne, Jennifer, Collector in Oxfordshire. Oxfordshire's beautiful today. 5 left. I nearly got run over by a bicycle in Oxfordshire once. I went to yeah, I did. My cousin was in a play, and I was going to the theatre to go and watch him, and there was just bicycles everywhere, which I was very unaware of. I wasn't looking where I was going. Yeah, it was painful. I feel like I can remember the pain. Well done on this. Don't you love it? I think that the setting and the placement is done perfectly. I mean, this is a work of art, really, and I love the gold bars. We've got, oh no, the sizes have gone so quick. Jennifer, Corinne, Margaret, Lynn, all their half a carat, certified as well. It states the origin, it states that it's natural, it states that the sea colour, which is some of the finest in the world. You've got some of the best colour graded pieces. And honestly, they are golden, they are rich, they're champagnes, they are beautiful, they are some of the most elite. Oh, I love this bypass ring. Okay, as far as design goes, for me, this is one of my personal favourites. I just love that you've got like 2 solitaires. You know, they're premium size. This is beautiful. We're very, very limited. I love the channel setting, the elegance of this. It's sexy, it's sleek, it's beautiful. It's just everything that you want in a piece of jewellery. It's for the woman that wants something slightly different, classic, but still so modern. I adore this. We're going to start this under 500. It's just to allow you to come in and make the choice and make the decision. I genuinely, and I always try to be very, very conservative, but I honestly feel like we're too low. And I know we're going to go lower, and I know we're going to do something amazing for you. But at less than £500 for naturally occurring champagne diamonds, it doesn't correlate. It doesn't make any sense. It's only the way that we work that we are able to do this for you. It's one of the most beautiful designs that we've got for you. So I think it's stunning. You've almost got like 2 solitaires there. They're beautiful. This for me would be like the ultimate upgrade to any band ring that I'd ever have. And to know that I'm getting a diamond piece that's certified, which is, you know, let's face it, that it's irreplaceable. To know that I'm owning a diamond, that fewer than 5% of diamonds from the Argyle mine meet this standard of colour, knowing that less than, you know, 1 in 10,000 of this colour, knowing that the mine is closed, knowing that I actually cannot go and get it from the original source or the original location anymore. This will go down in history, this gemstone. We will be talking about it 10 years from now. Sorry. Jennifer, Collector, Hazel. There are 9. We've just gone to less than £300. Okay, Diana, Jennifer, Collector, Hazel, London, Collector. This is unbelievable. Carol's joined us. Go, go, go. This isn't just any old diamond. You wouldn't even get white diamonds at this price. For these, if this was just white diamonds, GTH colour, lovely diamonds, we should never. Well, if that was $299, I mean, where are we pricing these? Oh, this is ridiculous. Collector, I can't even. I want to try and understand it, but I can't even understand it myself either. And I think it's just a huge opportunity, and I want you to grab it with both hands, and I want you to run, and I don't ever want you to look back. I have never heard of anybody ever regret buying champagne diamonds. Well done to Diane, who's got hers. Deborah's just joined us. Oh, Arta S has just gone. Isn't it beautiful? I would even, you know, go a little bit larger in size, and you could actually wear it as like a thumb ring. I think that would look. I mean, who gets to do that? That would look lovely as a little thumb ring, wouldn't it? Beautiful, absolutely stunning. It's so classy. Brand new low. I think I need to hold on to dear life. Lowest ever price in the history that it's never been to this price ever. $279. I love the 2 solitaires that you've got here. I love the fact that they're like a sort of pair of earrings, and then the channel set diamonds go down the band, and the way that they just delicately and elegantly glide over one another. Collector in Derbyshire, go, go, go. Lowest ever price. We've got 1 in each of the sizes. I'm lost for words, Katie. You've outdone yourself. Yeah, it's all Katie's fault on this, and do you know what? She's taking the blame. She's doing it. Do you know what though? How thankful are we that she did do that? Yeah. Hold those lights. We've only got 2 more pieces left. Oh my gosh. This is good. Thank you. This is good. It's a 10-pointer in the centre. Wow, that's big. Okay, this is because of the 10-pointer in a solitaire. That's a solitaire. You might be thinking, oh, is it a solitaire, Kim? It's only 10 points. Well, in the world of diamonds, it's very, very different. 10 points is amazing to get in a single stone. It's very elite. Wow, this is an engagement ring. This is your forever piece. Every piece in gold, every piece certified. We haven't just certified them once. Gemporia has done the authenticity certificate for you as well. But the SGL, and Gemporia have used the SGL laboratory for so long. They've got a great relationship with them. And of course, as you know, you get to sort of, you're able to do something like this, because who wouldn't want diamonds of this stature to be certified? The prices are not reflective of anything that we're discussing, the certificates, the fact that they are graded by 3 different gemologists, the fact that the certificate itself can cost around £150. Wow. Wow. We're there. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. But are we ever really done? Because we're not done with this, but that price feels so good. That price feels right. You're owning natural champagne diamonds from Australia. World-renowned location. A location that closed in 2020. These diamonds are the ultimate. Susan and Jennifer. Alta M is the most limited. I have no idea. I think Katie's... She's going to do something special for you on this. 10 pointers in the centre. We're going to do a special K price. Right. Okay, Katie needs 30 seconds to do some calculations. She's saying, okay, I'm going to try and guarantee a brand new low. Well, I've said it now, haven't I? Okay, she's got to figure some things out. That's fine, Kate. You take your time. If we can get a lower price, you take as long as you want, darling. Okay, we are about to do something really special. The solitaire, the 10-pointer centre stone, channel set diamonds, the semi-bezel setting. This is going to be unbelievable. Lowest ever price. She's screaming in my ear saying, "Don't tell Wayne!" He's probably driving home. He's going to get home and we just turn our phones off, don't we? Let's just turn our phones off. 3 split pays, £246. Oh, put it on flight, but yeah, accident, do not disturb. Just do it. 7 available, 3 split pays, 0% interest on this. £82 on split pay. 82, that's incredible. Did you ever think you could get an SGL certified diamond champagne ring for £82? It's incredible. Susan's got hers though. Susan is now the proud owner of this piece. Wear it like you've just paid thousands, because this, you know, I know it's so easy for us to sit here and talk about these prices, but it has no, in my opinion, it has no reflection of where it should be at all in the real world. And that is, it is what it is, but I want you to wear it so proudly. I want you to wear it like you've paid thousands, because it is worthy of those prices. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, of course, you're absolutely right. You could wear that, you could pay that price just for the certificate. Gosh, that seems bonkers, doesn't it? Okay, good luck. Last piece, by the way, and OMG, it's the earrings. There is a lot of time. Doesn't this match that ring beautifully? Again, certified. Final piece. I love how they graduate. This is, beautiful. The design, the drop, the graduation, the bezel setting. This is remarkable. This is really, I love them. Now, we had 7 rings, 1 necklace, 1 bangle, and one pair of earrings. Okay, we're going to go straight down to the shoulda, woulda, coulda closing price. Do you know what's really nice about these? You can actually wear them like this. You could actually wear them like that, couldn't you? It was, yeah, diamond comet. That is really nice. I like that. I like the fact that I can wear them like that. These are beautiful. I love the graduation. The only pair of earrings now, I'm afraid. So you've got to be so quick on these. We're already less than 400. Again, certified. Big 5 coming up next. We've had a lot of people asking about it. 5 is coming up in about minutes. These are gorgeous, Katie. Aren't they beautiful? They would go so well with that ring as well that we did for you earlier. How gorgeous they look. Look how beautiful they are. They're so well made. They're sleek, they're sexy, they're elegant. They're just the ultimate. It's the only pair of, remember, these are only launched in April. These are the only earrings now, and I love how sleek, modern, but they are so traditional with the fact that they're diamonds. The dispersion is incredible. The bezel setting, locking it in, they're just fabulous. They look so good on. Hello, Susan. I think she got the last one as well. Collector, Deborah, Collector. Jennifer, hello. I love her. Oh my gosh, even the slightest bit of movement, they just ping. Right, one pair left. Oh no. Oh no. Katie, it's our last show together before you go away. Yeah, and I go off on mine, and they'll be reunited, and it will feel so good. Reunited. I'm trying to think of the words for the rest of the song. Reunited. What's the next line? I can't think. It's one of my favourite songs. So. Yeah. Right. We've only got an hour and 45 minutes. I can't wait to bring you this next hour because we've got the big five. So what we've got in the big five is your tanzanites, your emeralds, your rubies, your diamonds, your sapphires. It's going to be we've got an amazing selection. And then we've got clearance at 6. So don't go anywhere because I'm going to be straight back right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayne, sales manager for Gemporia, and it's my birthday next Friday, the 23rd. I'm getting a bit older now, so I feel like it needs to be a bit more calmer now. These crazy days of me going wild, I just ain't got it in me anymore.
Of course I'm not. We're going to have a great time. We're going to do crazy deals. Buy one, get one free. 3 for 2. Got brand new Chrome Darkside. Everything is going to be wild. Tune in next Friday.
Hi guys, I'm Wayne, the sales manager, and we've got an exciting lineup this week, so let's go through it. Toby, 1 PM Sleeping Beauty, 2 PM Champagne Diamonds. Wednesday, launching at 7 PM, Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Thursday, 12 PM with Ange, IF Diamonds, some of the best diamonds in the world. 6 PM, Baltic Amber, last of stock with Kate. 7 PM, Axonite, second launch ever with Toby. 10 AM, Premier Chrome Darkside, last of stock from the vault. 11 AM, Kimby blowout deal, not to be missed. At the end of 11 AM, I have a special auction. I've had a malachite bracelet, specially made for me for my birthday. We have 525, and it's going to be the craziest price you have ever seen. Don't miss out. Actually, I'm going to promise you under £20. 1 PM Friday, back by popular demand, Nishtri bags. We have 445. I haven't seen them since I've started, so that's going to be a massive auction. 7 PM, we got a new guest, Adam, launching CBD drink, and they taste delicious. Saturday, 2 PM, join Kieran Glenn for Minas Gerais Kunzite in silver. Tune in 5 PM with Toby for Serpentine. Tune in 9 PM with Adina for SI graded diamond suite. And Sunday and Bank Holiday Monday, we are just doing clearance. We're doing crazy deals for the whole 2 days. So please join us this week for all the deals and launches we have for you.
I'm back. I'm so excited for this selection coming up. I have got the most gorgeous selection of your big five. Emeralds, tanzanites, rubies, sapphires, diamonds. It's all in it. We've got it all. We've got some of the most gorgeous pieces to show you, and I cannot wait. Also, not forgetting the gorgeous Clementine Visage collection coming up for you. I wish, oh my gosh, it is so fresh, it's delightful. It's beautiful. Yeah, anything citrus I always find is very uplifting, it's very empowering, it's very, it's just got, this is your spring summer candle. It's on tonight at 7 p.m. and of course the gorgeous Kate will be here with you, showcasing these for you. Even the packaging, even just that small detailing around the candle, I think is amazing. I love candles, that is gorgeous. You would never even want to, I'd be too scared to, I wouldn't want to not, I would want to just keep it there because it just looks so good. I'd never want to use it. Anyway, that will be up at 7 p.m. tonight. It's going to be very, very exciting. Brand new Clementine launch. Now, are you ready for the big five? Now, I'm going to start with some of the emeralds. I think they are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Now, these emeralds are so impressive. Now, Fabergé, the luxury jewellery and watch brand, is connected to Zambia through its ownership of Gemfields. Gemfields is, of course, Zambia, and they teamed up with them a very long time ago. They're a world leader responsible miner, first of all, but Peter Carl Fabergé took over his father's jewellery business in 1882, actually, and he completely transformed it into an international phenomenon. The ordinary became the extraordinarily fashionable, and then the craftsmanship of the pieces, of course, as you can imagine, Fabergé pieces are amazing. Fabergé are one of the biggest names in the world, and they are synonymous. I mean, let's face it, they own Zambia. You get the same emeralds from the same location that Fabergé get theirs from. Now, I want to just stress to everybody that these emeralds should be so expensive. Fabergé, the iconic jeweller, collaborates with Gemfields to source some of the finest emeralds in the world. Why does that have anything to do with this? Because these are Zambian, because these are from the same location, because Fabergé, the biggest name in the world, they became world famous for the Fabergé eggs. They own the Gemfields mine. This is 299. That was their mine of choice. They went out of their way to buy it. They went out of their way to do that because they knew what was there, and they only work with the best in the world. Their jewellery sells for millions. Some of them are priced on application. This is under £100 on split pay. And also, oh my goodness, 1.5 carats of emeralds. 1.5 carats of emeralds. Like this. Oh my gosh, we're going again. We're doing it. They make one-of-a-kind pieces with these emeralds, and they sell for tens of thousands. If you want to own it, and of course even Milna Kunis, she was the representation, she was the face of it as well. She's one of the most well-known actresses in the world. Like, this is not something that is just off the whim. These are Gemfields Zambian emeralds, and they are some of the best, and you will not be disappointed. Do you know what? I don't think there's not a lot of locations at the minute that are producing emeralds of this calibre. And let's not forget, the blue undertone is what has made this world famous. 1.5 carats. That's crazy. Because even these sizes, I wouldn't would never expect it to be that low because you don't really get carat weights like this of emerald. You get clusters, you can get the, oh, I've got a lovely pair of stud earrings, but you don't get 2 carats and a half in a single stone. Lincolnshire, well done. Katie, you're not wrong, because if you think it looks good there, wait till you see it with the naked eye. It is sublime. Are you ready to purchase one of the best emeralds in this company? Look at that. Wow. That's textbook, isn't it? Oh. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. The glow, the diaphanity, the intensity within the stone. This is over a carat. I'm sorry to scream and shout, but this is so exciting. We're going to go straight down to a previous price. That's amazing, Katie. This launched at £199. That is brilliant, by the way. Katie's telling me, because of course, you know, I've only been here a month. And Katie's saying, we don't often as a company do Zambian emeralds of this carat weight, of this colour at that price, or a single penny lower. Now, to be at £199, I think that's pretty good going. But we are going lower. We're going... What? I thought that was our final. So the next price is a clearance deal. Oh! Oh my gosh! It just got very real, didn't it? This is beautiful, by the way. I love the design. The emerald itself is just, it's doing all the talking. The glow, the clarity, it's so clean, it's so crystallized. Even in darkness, when I cover my hand, you can still see it's glowing. It is just remarkable. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, this is for everybody. I want everybody to get this because this is one of the finest examples. Emeralds, there's so much compromising when it comes to emeralds. I don't ever want you to compromise. I don't ever want you to have to sacrifice. I don't want you to have to go for colour and not clarity and diaphanity and carat weight. You have got it all in this piece. This is beautiful. Are you ready to be the proud owner of this emerald? I really want this. I really, really want this. It breaks a carat as well. Woo! That's amazing. That is amazing. I can't... You have to get it. Yeah, it's under 100. We've gone lower than a clearance price. That is ridiculous. Karine, go, do it. Do not miss out. Emeralds are just the most world-class piece. They're not, they're the, you know, emeralds are emeralds. You know, they're one of your big four. They've been around since, you know, the Cleopatra era and the Egyptian era in that time. They were only reserved for royalty. Here we are, sat with a carat and a half. This is not, Collector Devon, Sheila, hello. You confirmed for this. Hello, Sheila. There is a little bit of a fight going on for this last one now. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's stunning, folks. And congratulations sincerely because, you know, Leslie's coming now as well. I can't watch. Okay, you're going to love these. You're going to love. Oh, Susan said, that is amazing. Lucky to have a lot from Gemporia, but that price is mad. I know, Susan, it is, isn't it? We do. Do you know, when you do it as often as we do, you can so easily take it for granted. And sometimes that's why it's nice to sort of... Oh, yeah, we've got the earring. Oh, wow. Oh. Hello. These look like Colombian and Zambia had a baby. I love this structure of like the octagon style around it. Now, should I tell you something? Should I share something with you? you're going to be able to own Zambian emerald earrings for £20. I know, for £20. This is insanity. They are the most potent, bright, beautiful greens. The glow within the stone is amazing. They look beautiful on. Leanne, Jan, Margot, there's 2 left. Do not miss out. These are genuine, real emeralds for £20. Hello, Janice, Julie, Jilly, hello. There's one, right, there is so many of you there. It's about to go. Well done and congratulations on these, because they're insane. Wow. Wish list those. Oh, I've got it on. It's beautiful. Is there a little heater anywhere, Josh? Little heater. It is Josh, isn't it? Oh, good. Oh, no rush. Heater. You go off and do what you need to do, though. He's so attentive. He's on the ball with everything. Okay. And let's see if we can get a UV torch, Josh. He's probably thinking, go away now, Kim. Have I got a UV torch anywhere? Thank you so much. You're the best. Because I've got a feeling these rubies are beautiful. Thank you. Now, something that Burmese always had, Burmese rubies, they had the incredible fluorescence. And these, look at this. Wow. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. That is so intense. Wow. Okay. Now, these were launched last weekend with Tobes. It was... a lot happened, didn't it? We're going to match the price, which on the launch they weren't supposed to do what we're about to do. It was supposed to go back up in price, wasn't it? It was not supposed to ever go back to the launch price. That was the plan. But we are absolutely obliterating that plan, aren't we, Katie? Look at the fluorescence in these. Oh my goodness, Jackie, Joan, you know I love a bangle, ladies, and I love that like mosaic work of stones that it's almost crushed and put back together. It's beautiful. You've got a bit of give as well, so you can just sort of apply a little bit of pressure to make it slightly tighter around the wrist if you wanted to. I love the negative space. Yeah, I really like this design. I think it's so cute. The glow is amazing. Look at that. Wow! $79.99. It's like, do you know what it is? It's like when you get butterflies and their heart just comes alive. Look at that. Yeah, your heart's beating. Oh, that is incredible. That is remarkable. Do you know why it's even more remarkable? Because it's not just one single stone. You have got here, 42 gemstones, and it's hard to get the fluorescence over the course of the 30 or the 12, of the sizes. It's easier to get it in one single stone. To get it over 42 stones, and every single one of them is glowing, every single one of them is alive. That is testament to the clarity. That is testament to the quality. 0800 330 8000. Who else is confirming on this? This is gorgeous. Go, go, go. Jackie. We're doing what? Oh, okay, fabulous. How very dare you? I know, how dare he have a break? He is brilliant though, isn't he? Knows his stuff. 0800 330 8000. Malagasy earrings next. Oh, these are nice. These are very nice. Okay. Oh, love, love, love. Gosh, the quality of these rubies are amazing. Look at this. Oh my gosh, each one of them is so well colour matched. Aren't they? Oh, I see. You did tell me about this, didn't you? About, right, I'm going to try and show you them from here then. I've got one, sorry. My fault. Oh, wow. That's a really good price. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. I'm going to show you with the UV torch as well, because these are, I don't even know, but I know that they're going to pop. Oh, la, la, la. Oh my gosh. They almost look like paparazzi colour, don't they? Again, you've got 14 stones. It should be so much more difficult to get that fluorescence, and it's not. It is one of the easiest things I've brought to you. $59.99, that should be rock bottom. These earrings are amazing. These earrings are unbelievable. Here she is. Mel's back again. Mel, you're 7 p.m. It smells so invigorating, doesn't it? Oh, that brings you alive. So I'm just speaking to Mal about the gorgeous Visage Clementine candle coming up at 7. Everybody is so excited about that. It's beautiful. Can't wait for you to smell it. She doesn't disappoint, does she? No, she doesn't. Okay, 3.5 carats. That incredible fluorescence on the rubies. These are sizable as well, by the way. 3.5 carats. But you're not looking at something that is of... If you didn't see that, you'd know that they were poor quality. $34.99 is ridiculous. I love the sort of slight bow that you've got at the top. 0800 330 8000. Unbelievable. I've got some beautiful sapphires. I've got the blue sapphires that I've got coming up are amazing. I've got Martina, I've got Corinne. Lovely to see you and have your company, Sandra. Final 14 now in stock. It's your big 5. Got clearance next hour. Massive clearance hour. Gives you time to go and do what you need to do. Just check it and pop things in your basket. Ready for that Clementine candle. Yeah, there's going to be queues for pre-order on that. Yeah, get ready for those, folks. 7 p.m. You'd want to multiply as well. You wouldn't want to run out of that. You'd want to make sure you're fully stocked up, because I actually wouldn't want to light it too much. I'd be absolutely gutted if I ran out. So I'd get a couple, I would. It's a lovely pop of orange, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the ruby ring now. Okay. Don't forget to get the bangle if you want to. Don't forget to add anything else to your basket as well. We showed you some beautiful pieces. Even the SGL certified diamonds, they were unbelievable. I love the setting and the placement. Shall we show you how beautiful the glow is on this as well? That is what you call just the most outstanding glow. Oh my gosh, the colour is beautiful. It's so clean, it's so rich. They're really good, aren't they? Okay. Limited sizes, straight into 50. No messing around. Almost 3 carats in total. That's it. That should be our final price. We should be closing this piece right now. I love, again, that mosaic style. So beautiful. It just pops, it works. The fact that we can still get rubies of this size as well is incredible. With the fluorescence, with the clarity, with how clean they are. Of course, July's birthstone as well. This surely, I know we discussed the price of this. I know we said under 30, but now when you really spend time with these pieces, you start to learn very quickly how wrong these prices feel. The reds, the clarity, you don't get size in sapphires and rubies. They're part of the same family, but these are sizable. These are all solitaires. These are 5x3 calibrated sizes. They look amazing. Less than £30. Less than £30. Of course, July's birthstone as well, which is it next month? No, what are we in now? We're in May now, aren't we? My goodness me, I'm jumping ahead. Yeah. Well, it is round the corner still, isn't it? Hello, Joyce. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Angelique. Lovely to have your company. Nearly 3 carats. Joyce has just joined us. Sarah's just joined us. Lovely to have your company. Got to be in it to win it. Got to be quick. Hold those lines. Yes, we've got a very small amount of tanzanite to bring you. We've not got one, but we've got 2 Supreme AAA graded Super Deluxe tanzanites. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Nyla's just come in. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, Katie. Oh wow. Oh my wow. This is beautiful. I wish, oh my gosh. This is textbook. This has got to be Quad A. I think no, I don't believe it. I think we've modestly graded this. I'm sure you'll agree with me. That is amazing. My favourite thing is every time you see a tanzanite that is AAA or Quad A, I mean, I think this looks Quad A. I'm not saying it isn't or it is. Just from my own experience, that feels like a Quad A tanzanite. The crimsons, the pinks, the blend of colour that beautifully intertwines over one another. The facets, the light, the glow within the stone. The bezels, the colour, this is textbook quality. See what I mean? Do you think that is Quad A or AAA? Because I think I know what you're thinking. But I think in my opinion, I think you're getting a Quad A, but probably going to pay a AAA price. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Who wouldn't want that? Oh my gosh, the intensity is amazing. We are nowhere near our final price, by the way. You've got 2 beautiful pear cuts on the shoulders. We've only got 5 now, but I love the setting. And do you know what? This setting doesn't allow for a lot of light to go through. So that stone itself is doing all of the work. All of the work. This is rock bottom. We should be closing it here. Because all due to respect to the gemstone, let's face it, tanzanite has earned its stripes. We know what it is now. It's one of the most respected gemstones on planet Earth, that it is considered one of your big 5. We know that tanzanite, there's no more mining for it. There are 1,000,000 to 1 chances of it ever being found anywhere in the world. It is a beautiful blue gemstone. Blue is one of the most popular colours in the world for gemstones. And yet this came along, but it wasn't like a sapphire. It wasn't like an apatite. It had this gorgeous pleochrosum where the light hits it and it just displayed all of those colours at the same time. I absolutely, I mean, you've got to get this valued. That is neon. $899. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. That's nearly 3 carats as well. Susan in Bristol, well done. I'm so happy for you. This is a major accomplishment. This is I know, we can't quite compute this price, and why should we? Because, you know, I get it, we all know where this price point should be, where it should close. These are heirloom, estate pieces of jewellery. These are, you know, you pass these down to your children and your grandchildren. They are that special. You don't buy this and then say, right, you know, oh, it's just another tanzanite. You look at it and you say, wow, like the quality, the supremeness about it, the elite regality that you've got, the crystallization, the glow, the purples, the pinks, the almost like shooting stars, a galaxy within the stone. Enter OMP to queue is available. There are only 2 left. I've got a collector in Banbury. Wow, that is honestly, I can't keep saying that enough, but every time you see a tanzanite of this calibre, it is like seeing it for the first time every single time. It's majestic. Can't believe that. Wow. Something to think about, folks. If you do want it, please do add it. Okay, east to west set now. Gosh, these are good. You could dive into that, couldn't you? Again, the neon glow. It's like liquidity within the stone. Okay. Right, we've got 12. So this is about to become... Oh, the design on is very Harry Winston, isn't it? Beautiful. First one's already gone. Well done. And we are about to make this a star buy for you. First one already went. We're making this your star buy now. East to west set. It's a carat and a half. It's the only tanzanite in gold we have for you now. I love the placement of the accent stones surrounding it. I think that it's like fine art. The framing of it has been done beautifully. It's a carat and a half, and what we're going to do is match the price of the last piece, and not stopping there. No, that's just your trust us price. Please get on the phone lines. We're going to do something amazing on this. Love the framing of it. They've done that so well. Do you want this generation's gemstone? Do you want the gemstone that we'll probably never find ever again in our lifetimes? A gemstone that has gone on from strength to strength. A gemstone that I've worked very closely with for so many years. It is never, in my opinion, it's not gone down in price. We've only seen it go up in price. AAA graded was less than 1% of all the material ever found. And, you know, you can't even mine for it now. The quality is exceptional. The beautiful regal blues that you get, but then these stunning flashes of red, raspberries, mature pinks, crimsons, mulled wine reds. I mean, it's just the most spectacular colour within the stone. It's amazing. It's amazing. The price point, I think... I'm not even going to talk about price because I know we're nowhere near where we should be. I want you to enjoy the finer things in life. And my goodness me, this is it. This is it. This is got it. This is I mean, it looks again quad A, but what I love is that you get a lot of the pinks with the AAA graded quality. There's 10 left now. Sizes are limited. Now, we've got some wiggle room here, folks. We have. Whatever we can do, we will always do. Wow. 579. Katie, that is ridiculous. I love the design. I love the piece. It looks so royal. It looks so regal. It looks so opulent. It just oozes. I mean, it's the... This is what it's about, isn't it? This is what you want to spend your money on. This is what you want to be able to purchase, heirloom pieces of jewellery. Just the most beautiful pieces. It's elegance personified. 9 left. It's a huge, a carat and a half. I said AAA graded sells 1,000. Mercedes said, is it just me, Kim, who thinks in the light box it looks like it's pushing towards quad A? I completely agree with you, Mercedes. I completely agree. It's just got this... Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going to ramp things up a little bit. Shall we do something amazing for you? We've only got less than 10 minutes or so. 15-ish. We've got clearance after this. You've got Visage at 7. Brand new Clementine candle. I can smell it from all the way over here, but so many of you looking forward to this. It is beautiful. It's gorgeous. In fact, you know what? You're going to love that. I know you can't wait for it. It's 7 o'clock. I'm hoping I get back in wow, yeah. Hoping I get back in time to order some. Okay. Do you want us to do something bonkers? A carat and a half, AAA debatable quad A for less than £500. For less than £500. I mean, that just does not happen anymore. You don't buy AAA or even quad A for anywhere near the prices. I mean, I feel like I'm looking at quad A. You know, if it looks and it cracks and all of that, you know. How many? Oh, nice. 5 available. 166.33 on split pay. Another one's just gone. Okay, Susan, well done. Got to make sure you confirm him. Oh, definitely. Oh, lovely. So fresh, it's invigorating. Jean, Clara, well done. Okay. We are off to diamonds now. We're off to the mine that doesn't even produce any more material. It's the Ellendale diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness me, they don't disappoint. Do you know what? It's the colour for me with the Ellendales. They're so rich, completely natural. I don't think I'm going to be able to cope with this. These are my favourite. This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Yellow diamonds are something for me. I've collected. I've got them valued. I collect a lot of them. Now, let me just show you and give you a little bit of a background on Ellendale diamonds, and just to sort of give you a little bit of an insight. Here's Jake.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18 karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
The mine that truly never was. The most beautiful collection. I've got 4 pieces to show you. Natural yellow diamonds. These are premium size. They break 3 mil, 5 stone ring, massive carat weight. These are, in fact, let me just do some calculations. Whatever we do on price now, we've surpassed anything that we could have ever imagined with these. They are amazing. You've got 15 points each. Just over 15 pointers each. I've got to be honest with you folks, this should be your absolute rock, it should be rock bottom. It should be rock bottom. This should be our closing price today. We shouldn't even be talking at anything else. The mine that never was, a gemstone that is, it doesn't lack colour. It is one of the best in this company. Now, if you're looking for, you've got to make sure there's 1 in the R to S and there are 3 in the N to O. We're about to do something shocking. I am gonna let you know, you will miss out. You will miss out. Why? Why? What? Oh my goodness. These are some of the finest that Mother Nature has ever created. When the diamonds are almost as golden as the gold that it's set into, that's when you know you've got some fabulous diamonds. The dispersion, the 58 facets, the beautiful 5-stone ring, they are 15.8 I know we're technically not in the clearance yet, but this has got to be clearance price, no? I'm going to end up losing my... Because all I want to do is shout, $7.99. That's amazing. I'm not going to... Oh my gosh, I'm not going to shout. I'm just going to say, get on the phone lines right now and get this home. Get them valued. They are dancing. They are twinkling. One's just gone. Well done. Julie's taken it. Mary, I got Cara there, 3/4 of a carat of the most beautiful Ellendale fancy yellow diamond. 1 in an N to O. Oh my, you don't regret buying yellow diamonds, that's for sure. Look at this that's coming up next. Oh, it's beautiful. Is it the 4-prong setting or the 6-prong setting? Oh, the big boy. Have a look at this. Okay, 1/2 carat. Your average engagement ring is 1/4 carat. For white diamonds, I've been talking about, even the champagne diamonds earlier, that white diamonds, fancy coloured diamonds are priced minimum 40% higher than any natural diamond in the world. Than any white diamond in the world, sorry. 1/4 carat of a white diamond is around £2,000, roughly. Well, this is double the carat weight, and we're at a 3-figure price. Okay, who is going to get this today? Because this is about to be one of the best value for money pieces I've brought to you. It's 1/2 carat. It's not 1/4, it's 1/2 carat. We've got Kareem from South Australia getting involved. She's at the hub of where this location was. She knows. She knows. Very, yeah, exactly. And do you know what? Stop playing games with me. I don't know what... this actually makes my life more difficult because I feel like how can I justify saying how rare these are and how sought after they are and then price it like that. I know you know how we work. You are, you know, I've been with Gemporia and watched me over the years. But my goodness me, this is one of the best value for money deals I've ever seen. This is 1/2 carat, 1/4 carat in a white diamond. The average engagement ring size is 1/4 carat, and the average engagement ring price currently is £2,000. There is nothing average about this. This is double the carat weight. This is yellow. This is natural. This is from Australia. Cara Wilder, there's 3 left. Woo! This is one of the best deals. $5.99. I've seen silver. I've seen silver. Silver. I've seen silver for more than that price. I'm not over that. Wow. Okay. Now, last diamond piece. Yeah. Double the trouble here. Oh, I do love a pair of classic studs. Don't always get them anymore, do you? You just don't see them enough because, you know, a match. Remember, we always say in the industry, 1 + 1 does not equal 2, because it should be triple or quadruple the price. Because, you know, you're getting two pieces that are equal, that are equally identifiable to one another. A matching pair is like the needle in the haystack. And these are perfect. These are perfect. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that there because it's pulling on my dress. Okay. We match. Ooh. These are 20. Hold on. These are 20 pointers each. These are, again, your average engagement ring. If you're a jeweller right now, if you are a jeweller, you should be buying these and put them in your jewellery store. These are the only studs we have. These are the only matching pair of earrings I have for you in the Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds. Natural. 6 pairs. We're taking them under 500. There you go. No messing around. In gold, 20 pointers. 25 points each, actually, should I say? Hold on. These are your average engagement ring. These should be £2,000 if these were white diamonds. They're natural. Ellendale yellow diamonds. That just puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Bow down to two collectors there. You've got to confirm for these. This is, like I said, if you are a jeweller, you're onto something. You are onto something there. My word. Could you imagine if you sold these? I'm not saying you should, but imagine if you sold these in your jewellery store for $9.99. Do you know what I mean, though? That would make sense. That would feel right. A couple of new bidders hanging in there. Okay. We have got the most gorgeous star buy coming up for you now. The only blue sapphire that we have for you. It's exceptional. And it is your star buy. We are about to do something so special with this for you, and that's why we're making it your star buy. That was a very interesting chat. I want you to get a price in your head. I want you to start thinking. I want you to think about where you would expect this to go to today. Just by looking, just by seeing, knowing that it's a blue sapphire, Madagascar, gorgeous colour. Just a rough price point in your mind, just to... Where would you think it would go? I want you to be shouting at the TV now and telling me the prices. This is a brand new discovery in Madagascar. Let's not forget that it was, I can't remember what month it was, but it is a very, very new discovery. You'd never get new deposits of blue sapphire from anywhere. But I mean, since 1993, large amounts of gem quality sapphires have come from the region of Madagascar. But they've always lacked something, I find. You know, sometimes you don't get the colour, or you don't get the size, or you don't get the clarity. There's always a compromise, isn't there? But I think for one of the first times in a very, very, very long time, we found something that is very, very special. It's the most beautiful colour. The sapphires in the Madagascar region as well are formed through a combination of tectonic activity and geological process. Something that you can't create that. That's Mother Nature. That's nature at its finest. It comes from one of the most mineral-rich belts in that location, corundum-rich rocks, and that's why, you know, sapphires are and rubies synonymous with Madagascar. But there has always been, I believe, a big question mark. Do you get size? Do you get clarity? Do you get colour? Do you get transparency? What are you looking at? Because some of the most world famous gemstones are sapphires, and they're blue. For example, the beautiful late Lady Diana, she had the gorgeous Ceylon sapphire. It was her engagement ring. And I think everybody can say quite confidently they know that sapphire. She put them on the map, and so has royals and tycoons since. The intensity of blue in this rivals the finest cashmere sapphire in the world. It rivals the best that money can buy. Sapphires can command tens, 20,000, 30,000. The blue, there's a blue diamond that's set to go on record that's supposed to be one of the most expensive blue gemstones of the year to sell at the price that it's going to. You know, Paribas, blue sapphires, cashmere sapphires, blue gemstones have always had popularity. They've always had demand. Do you know how excited the industry has been to bring something like this, a location that is, you know, Madagascar, we know about Madagascar. We know that it's a mineral-rich belt. We know that most sapphires pass through, you know, this location in the world. But for gems of exceptional quality, an independent determination of origin adds value. For sapphires, Sri Lanka and Madagascar produce some of the top quality gemstones in the world. It's like what emeralds are to Colombia or Australia is to opals. It's got the reminiscence of the deepest, darkest blue skies of Madagascar. Clear blues just lighting up the sky. The transparency in this is remarkable, by the way, because you can get it so wrong. On the GIA colour grading scale, a perfect blue sapphire is said to be a number 7 on the colour grading scale, where it's not too overly saturated and it's not too pale. This is, goodness me, this is perfect. It's open. It's open enough for you to see a life and a light within the stone, but it's also got the depth of colour that creates that magical midnight blue. This is sizable. You don't get, this is nearly a carat in a single stone. It's almost a carat of blue sapphire. If this was Ceylon sapphire, we could never go to the prices that we're going to today. No way, less than £50. And I know my producer is nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. How? Oh, Debs, I really want Andranandambo. Yeah, was that all right, Debs? We gave it a go. Hopefully it's a thumbs up from Debs. Less than £50. Do you know what, Kate? I can't. These are sapphires. These are some of the world's most recognised beautiful blue gemstones. Blue sapphires are the world's most popular. These are from a very new location, a very new find. And here we are at less than 50. We are going to blow your socks off. Are you ready though? Yeah. Have a go, Debs. Have a go. I know. I do that as well myself. Yeah, you just got to break the word down. I have to really think about it before I say it. Remember to think before I speak. Okay, Jan, Elizabeth, Pamela, Collector, Jan, Wendy, Angela, Patricia. There's 30 seconds. We're already under 50. I think we've done a sublime. We're not moving on in 20 seconds. That's not a clock to sort of say, you know, that's it. We're going lower. We're not considering moving up. We are actually going to a lower price in 10 seconds. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Not a tenner off. Not a fiver. Oh, it's exceptional. This is a genuine blue sapphire for less than £30. That doesn't make sense. That is not normal. This is a celebration. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is Wendy, Angela, Pamela, Lorraine, Jan, Elizabeth. Go, go, go. Because I love the setting. I love the contrast. I love the portrait setting. The blues are stunning. They are unbelievable. This is not opaque, flat and dull. There are so many bad ways to own blue sapphire. This is not one. Kate, hello to you. 34, Dad for the last 33 there, going quick. Thank you for trusting us on this. I mean, to be honest, less than £30 is bonkers. Joan, hello to you. Lovely to have your company. I think the colours are so reminiscent. I mean, this is, again, like, it's the midnight blues. It's not a sky blue. It's a very reminiscent to, like, when the moon bounces off the ocean, and that's the kind of glow that you get. 0800 330 8000. Kate's got hers. Oh, or Forest Dusk, yes. It's just this, it's the inner glow. It does. You can just create these incredible, you know, visionaries when you look at a stone like this. I'm really pleased because sapphires don't always come along. New finds don't happen, and this is exceptional. Clarity, colour, transparency, crystallisation, a glow. Like, that is crazy. And it's less than £30. Like, my goodness me, that's wild. That is wild. 0800 330 8000. Right, hold those phone lines. Okay, what's the time? Okay, 50 minutes until the beautiful Clementine candle launches. Every time. It's so beautiful. It's fresh, it's vibrant, it's invigorating. It's so beautiful. You're gonna want to pre-order when it's available. The packaging, the attention to detail that goes into this is honestly incredible. Visage will be up at 7. It's beautiful. You would. It feels like it's very like a really high-end brand, like maybe Selfridges, and you know, this is what you'd see in like a showroom. You know, in a show home, and they've got the best, you know, yeah, all on a coffee table with it really, you know, oh, it's just, it's invigorating. It is, it's gorgeous. Now, 7 o'clock, that'll be up with, 7 o'clock with the Dina, isn't it? And Katie, of course, you know, she's amazing at what she does. And she's such a sweetheart, so sweet. But until then, I'm waffling now, aren't I? I'm going on and on and on. We have got less than 50 minutes. We're going to go to a very quick break because we've got clearance up next.
Welcome to the Prestige Gallery, where luxury is redefined and exclusivity meets artistry. Experience a boutique showcase designed for the connoisseur, featuring this dazzling African SI-grade diamond suite, the vibrant crimson fire of Cameria garnet, the ethereal beauty of Galilea morganite, the captivating deep blue depths of Matuka indicolite, and the brand new, exquisitely crafted Argentium collection. Every piece is a statement, making sophistication effortless. So indulge in the extraordinary. Discover jewellery at its most prestigious with the Prestige Gallery. Only at Gemporia.
Hi everyone, my name's Adam. I'm the co-founder of a CBD soft drinks brand called Skip, which we're bringing to gems.tv on an exclusive basis on May the 23rd at 7 PM. What makes our CBD soft drinks brand different is that we use cold pressed CBD, 8 times more effective and 8 times the benefits of any other CBD you'll find in any other soft drink in the UK. We're really excited to talk more to you about this, tell you about how we developed it in conjunction with Oxford University researchers, and can't wait to see you on May the 23rd at 7 PM. Cheers.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayne, sales manager for Gemporia, and it's my birthday next Friday, the 23rd. I'm getting a bit older now, so I feel like it needs to be a bit more calmer now. These crazy days of me going wild, I just ain't got it in me anymore.
Of course I'm not. We're going to have a great time. We're going to do crazy deals. Buy one, get one free. 3 for 2. Got brand new chrome dioxide. Everything is going to be wild. Tune in next Friday.
I'm so ready for clearance. We're going to get into some, I think we're going to get into some really, really big trouble, but it's the last hour with Katie and I. You've got the Clementine candle coming up at 7. We're going to get you there. We're going to get to have so much fun taking these to clearance prices, because we're going to push the boat out. We're not playing games. We're going to do something really special for you this hour. All clearance deals. Are you ready? Okay, right, 2 pieces that are on pre-order as well, by the way, are the tanzanite and the diamonds. And my goodness me, they are gorgeous. 1/3 of a carat of SI Clarity diamonds and 18 carat white gold. And it's not, yeah, we're debating whether it's a AA tanzanite. You make your decision, because for us, we feel like it's more AAA. I will show you those, well, you'll see them on the hands. I'll show you them properly in a moment. Okay, 13 available. You get the set. Do you get? Yeah, you get the set. Oh, so you get the necklace. Oh, this isn't 2 auction set. Okay, nice. I like this. Are you ready? Under 30, just like that. Not stopping there. 13 left. Go, go, go. You've got the necklace and you've got the earrings. I don't want you to miss out, because it's going to be one price for the necklace and the earrings, ladies and gentlemen. First one's gone, Leslie Collector, West Yorkshire. No, that's not just for the earrings. No, no, no. It's for the suite. It's for the necklace. It's for the pearl strands. It's amazing. A lot of pearls on this year's Met Gala as well. Denise Kim Collector, Lynette Angela Leslie Collector. Woo! You get the earrings and you get the necklace. And there's only 8 available. This is clearance. In West Yorkshire, she's got 2. Well done. I love your style. Wow. We have got some stunners. Hello, Leslie. Lovely to have your company. I wonder if Leslie and Kim know each other. I mean, it's a big place, isn't it? Hello, Diane, Eleanor, Jazz, Jennifer, Lisa, Collector in Cumbria, Mark and Lisa. Very good. It is evening now, isn't it? It's 6 o'clock. Oh, teal kyanite. This is stunning. Oh, sorry, that's my mic. Oh, this is beautiful. Me too. I think I need a little snack on the way home. Well, before I get home, should I say. Oh, hello. This is gorgeous. Oh, now that looks like the Blue Hope diamond, doesn't it? Has a gorgeous colour. Teal kyanite. Hello. Oh, Leslie doesn't know, Kim. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. There are only 4. What are the size P to Q? It's clearance, ladies and gentlemen. We are blowing these out. You have got the Visage candle, the Clementine candle coming up at 7. It is so exciting. Everybody is buzzing about this, so not long at all to wait. I know. We're debating whether to stay for the first 15 minutes and get ours ordered or try and get home and then... Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just don't want to miss out on it. It is that good. Okay, 4 available. 7 p.m. your Clementine candle. 0800 330 8000. Woo! This is 2.5 carats. It's got the most, I think, teal colours are so extra. We've just gone to £90. This isn't a 20 pointer. This is a 2.5 carat teal kyanite. The colour is incredible. It absorbs a lot. Anne, Pamela, Michelle, Lynette, Rita, Collector. Hello, everybody. There's 1 in a size N to O. Who's going to get it? Who's going to have it? It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this colour. It's so exotic. It's so Matuka-esque, so Pariba. Michelle, well done. Rita. Rita's got it. Well done, Rita. Okay. Oh. Is it? It looks like a bit of like Alexandrite as well. Is it this one? Wow, that's beautiful. I love this. Wow. This is one of Yanni's gemstones. Wow, that is a visually just beautiful colour. Aquaba beryl. Aquiba. What did I say? So, no, it's okay. It's a blend between aquamarine and Pariba. I've never, ever worked with this beryl. I've worked with morganite. I've worked with emeralds. I've worked with bixbyite. I've worked with some of them. This is the first time. Yeah. I have never brought to you this. This is beautiful. I love that it's a full eternity. Wow. It's so rare, isn't it? But this family is a rare family. And I love this beautiful blend of aquas and Paribas. This is... I'm really, really pleasantly surprised. It's completely natural. It's so well colour matched as well. Part of the beryl family. That is unbelievable. Wow, £98. I don't even want this to go. I'd love to have a chance to own it. It's a beautiful, it looks like Alexandrite, but it looks better. It looks better. Anne, Antoinette. Right, we've only got 3. Incredible feedback. I love a full eternity ring, bright stones, good gold weight, comfortable fit, looks lovely, thanks. I mean, you can put a chain through it if your rings, just make it fit. Make it fit, because even that on the thumb, that's so cool. No, yeah, you'd have to get your size with this, folks. So you need, even if you don't, You just, I know the split pay is £32.66. Gloria, Collector, Philip, Antoinette, Janice. Hello, everybody. I just think it's sensational, don't you? To be able to get these. Whoa, this is big. I haven't seen one this big in a long time. It's huge. I mean, we had the earrings earlier, didn't we? But to witness nearly 4 carats in a single stone, this is massive. I have not seen a morganite this big in ages. And actually, I would have only have seen it in collections that were a 4-figure price. We're going to bring you an absolute clearance deal. This is set into 9-carat gold as well. I love those beautiful, strong shoulders. Draws all the attention to the centre stone. This should be your final price. You've got 2.5 grams of gold in this. So does that mean that nearly 4 carats and the white zircons, the design, the setting, the lapidary work, what is accounted for in this? Enjoy. Love it. Wear it. It's beautiful. It's a big cocktail ring. Oh, nice. Unbelievable. 3 split pays as well. It feels like it's $899.999. It glows as well. Oh my goodness, I've got to show you that. Because you're looking at such a big... I've not seen one this size in so long. I was saying earlier about the earrings. It feels like morganite is becoming such a thing of the past. And yet here we are with this carat weight and this size. These should be really expensive. 2 still available. Move it up. Oh, stop it. Oh, thought you were going to say 2 still available. Let's move on then. She said no. No, 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 not today. It's clearance, less than £200. 0% interest on these. Well, 66.33. 2 available. It is. Zircon bangle coming up for you. Just a little one. It's a gorgeous design. Really chunky and weighty as well. Okay, down to 1 left. We've got Sally. We've got Corinne. Natural Galilea Morganite, Sarah, well done. It's beautiful, isn't it? I just love the peachy, rosy tones that goes with every skin tone. It warms your skin. Geraldine, hello to you. There's 1 left. There's just 1 left. Oh, done. Oh my, right, she's really going to town now. Right, 30-second clock. Once that 30-second clock runs out, we're moving on. Every single penny squeezed out of that. I'm not joking. That was unnecessary. We didn't have to do that, but I love that we did. 3 split pays. There's minus figures on that computer screen there. Kathleen, hello to you. Hello, new bidder. Geraldine, hello. Go, go, go. 4 carats in total, 0% interest. Go, go, go. Do not sit and wait around for these, because when we're in clearance, when we're doing clearance, you've got to remember, these are not like pieces that we're not like. These are the pieces that, you know, we've got a couple left in stock. Majority have gone to, you know, homes, and we've got the last few available. Oh. Now, we were a little bit hesitant about bringing this in this hour. But we said forget about it. We're doing it. We're doing it. And we're gonna absolutely smash it out for you, because this is the design that everybody wants. This is the design that everybody loves. But you've got Tahitian mother of pearl. You've got the quatrefoil style that is world renowned. I don't think anybody doesn't know this design. And I think everybody loves it. People layer it a lot. People put it on bracelets, you know, earrings now. But it is very expensive. I love the mother of pearl on this. Look at the stunning iridescence that you get. It's been cleared at that price. It's a really big look. It's beautiful. Look at the mother of... Well, it's Tahitian. I've not seen anybody do Tahitian pearl like this. I think Gemporia actually were one of the first to set it with Tahitian pearl. My goodness me, it looks like it metallicises. It's amazing. Yvonne, Laura, Christine. This is beautiful. I'm so pleased for you if you managed to. Oh gosh, every single piece. This is one of the biggest necklaces I've done for you. We're going to go down to it's down to the last 6, £43, and we are going. Do you want 50% saving? Less than 100? Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. 0800 330 8000. Don't forget 7 p.m. is your gorgeous, your clementine candle. Ooh, it's going to be so good. Michelle, Yvonne, Anne, Yvonne, Christine Collector, lovely to see you all. Do you know what? If you're going to buy the candle anyway, you might as well get some bits beforehand. You've got one P&P then. It's you might as well shop some clearance pieces for the rest and then get your candle at 7 as well. It's a must, by the way. You've got to get it. You've got to try it. Hello, Christine, Sarah. Now we've got one more piece until we bring you that. I don't even want to call it double A. Oh yeah, these are lovely. These are really cute. Loads of you there. Hello, Sarah. Okay, you're going to love these. These are so cute. I love them as well. Again, those lovely like pastel pinks. I love the veil on this. I love the bows. This is so sweet. And then you've got the rose tone as well. Really? Oh, these are kunzites. Oh, wow. Okay, the most adorable design. They look so cute, don't they? This is okay. Is it really? How amazing is that? We love this gemstone. We know kunzite is typically, faceted, and we know kunzite is so loved. I mean, we know that, again, it was something that, let's face it, I mean, when you think about the stone, you can't help but think about Jackie Kennedy's piece that she was gifted, but you can't, it's also something that is synonymous with Tiffany & Company, George Frederick Kunz as well. But to get it in this way where you've got the sort of cabochon style, they're glowing. I've never seen this like this before, I'll be honest. And what I love is that kunzite is a phosphorescent gemstone, and I feel like they're actually glowing on my ear, even in the cabochon style. That I never thought that would be possible, to be honest. I thought you had to get it faceted in order to experience that. But you can see them glowing there, can't you? They look amazing. They are beautiful. I've got less than 30 minutes with you. I've got to show you the tanzanites. I've got to show you the diamonds. I've got to show you those 2 beautiful star buys. You have got the clementine candle coming up at 7. You've got so much going on. £12.50 is your price. It does not compute, does it? Who's on the lines? This has got to be selling out. Oh, they are beautiful. They are so adorable, from the bow to the blush pinks to the stunning palette. Debs, Karen, Elizabeth, Maria, Olivia, Linda, Lynn, loads of you there now. Collector, £12.50. These are the most adorable drop earrings. Gosh, nobody would ever think you'd pay £12.50. And actually, the glow, which, kunzite is a phosphorescent gemstone. I want to still experience that. And my goodness, they're glowing in the dark there. Moira, Vera, Olivia, Leanne, Collector, hello, hello. Aloha. Hello, Doreen and Kim. Lovely to have your company. I mean, ooh la la la, they're gorgeous. Doreen, hello to you. I just think they're the most adorable. I love the length of them as well. They're not too overpowering. You've got the sweet, I mean, that's what you should be paying for. Just the bow. 12, yeah, should be, shouldn't it, Luke? No, not the actual gemstone, not that beautiful phosphorescence that this gemstone is renowned for, where it absorbs the UV rays and then it locks it in the stone and then releases it slowly throughout the day. Right. Okay, we've still got one left. Okay, I think it's going through the checkouts. Yeah, just keep trying. Okay, it is time for... Well, I've got two pieces that I think are amazing, which is the Tanzanite and the white gold diamond ring. But it's time for your star buy. This is not double A. We've just been having a little bit of a debate, and looks like there's no chance it's double A. I know. Oh, shouldn't we just... I mean, I tell you why. We over-deliver, and I think it's great, because if you receive something and it looks... It surpasses what you think it should be, isn't that such a wonderful thing? That you get so much more for your money. I am convinced this is AAA. I'm convinced. I can't say that it is. I don't know that it is, but I am convinced in my mind that that is true. That is just... The depth of colour is magnificent. If not, then, and then like I said, the grading at Gemporia is unbelievable, because this is AA grading, and it should never look. I've not experienced AA grade that looks like this quality, this depth. And this is one of the biggest double A's we've seen in a while, actually, isn't it? Because you get a lot smaller, you get the smaller sizes. Like with the Quad A and the AAA, you get the large carat weight. So I think that there's got to have been something. We have been scrambling on the systems to see if it's correct, to see if, for whatever reasons, it's A or double A, or if there's been a mistake and someone's accidentally just graded it wrong, because it should be AAA. The depth, the deeper the shade, the more valuable the gemstone. While this is intense, this is remarkable. You're going to be paying a price point that is not indicative to the quality of the stone, the intensity, the depth. I believe this is AAA, I really do, and I think you'll agree with me. Let's show you where we think we should be. I think it's more than justifiable at this next price. I love the double prong setting with this as well. It is a powerful look, isn't it? Especially with the double prongs. The stone is so protected. A penny lower should be illegal. It should. We should never be taking tanzanite of this quality a single penny lower. This is incredible. I think anything we do now is just irreplaceable. Anything we do now is amazing. Ooh. This is what I mean. Where such a great price. 15 in stock. It looks AAA. I'm sorry, but I cannot sit here and say this is AA. I just feel like I'm doing this piece an injustice. 379, 0% interest. You know your tanzanite. So do I. £126.33. Unbelievable. It's exceptional quality. 0800 330 8000 down to the last 13. Out to M, enter OP to Q is available. If you want it now, if you want to do some... Right. We're doing something else. Oh my gosh. I can't look. This is not AA. Yes, that's the AA price. Granted, fine, great. But that's why you need to be on the phone lines, getting involved and enjoying this absolutely beautiful. Look at the depth of colour. It is dramatic. It's empowering design. It's got the 2 East to West zircons on the shoulders. I mean, they're huge in themselves. Oh no. Oh no. Run! Get yours now. Everybody pays the final low price. 11 left in stock. That's amazing. That is so impressive. So impressive. I think that's what's so great when you're looking at quality like this, because yes, it might say AA, but it smells, it quacks, it looks like a AAA. And you know, that's the thing. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, yeah, that's saying, but there's no way I would have ever predicted that we could have gone to that price for a AAA. So I'm pleased for you. If there's been a mistake, there's been a mistake. It is what it is. Oh, we are really amping up the clearance deals now. Yes, we are. That's amazing. That's unbelievable. That's 2.5 carats. You're less than 100 on split pay. It's under 100 on split pay. Go, 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 go. Daryl, go. Collector, go. Collector, go. Corin, Rachel, Diane. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Well done, Daryl, as well. Oh, dear. Why? What is happening? But why aren't they? Is it, there is a little queue on the phone lines, folks. Just bear with us. Just stay with us, stay holding. We see you there. Are the phone lines okay again? Oh, you do that. It's not like you. I'm here for it though. 299. Less than 103 left. Hello, collector. Susan, Daryl. Well done. Bear with us with the phone lines. Susan in Bristol, hello to you. Double prong setting, gorgeous design, east to west zircons on the shoulders that are oval cut, by the way, that are humongous. Your centre stone looks like a AAA, not a AA. You have just got one of the most incredible clearance deals. It's unnecessary to put tanzanites in a clearance. It's unnecessary. It's amazing. Oh, Luke's getting frustrated in there as well. He's like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous, this price. Oh. Oh. I don't get how that's even acceptable. I know, we don't. Right. We're about to shake things up. We are going. Oh, I've got the diamond ring as well. We're going straight under 30. So nice. How pretty is this? Now, the amethyst that we started off with, it's 3. These were so popular, weren't they? And we had a pendant and an earring. Now, if you want to wear the ring with a beaded necklace like this, you can. You can actually have both, couldn't you? Shall we show you what we can do? Shall we show you something amazing? Shall we show you how to break the phone lines? £10! You can get 1 bead for a tenner. Here you have got 43. The matching, the colour, the organic. This is beautiful. I know, this is amazing. Gorgeous colour. There's so many of you there. Sylvia, Teresa, Helena, Yvonne, Linda, Marv, Anne. Lovely to see you. Incredible, £10. This isn't just one bead in a ring. This is a suite. This is an entire strand. This is a complete necklace. The colour is amazing. Kim, lovely to see you. Stockport, hello to you. Nicola, hello to you. So many of you there. Right, go, go, go. It's a no-brainer. You know what? You don't even have to. You just have to go and get it, don't you? And don't forget the gorgeous candle. I've got to smell it again. You just can't help yourself. It is the most refreshing, invigorating smell. It's beautiful. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. that's coming out. I can't wait. I can't wait. Gorgeous packaging as well. Look at the packaging that it comes in. That beautiful pop of orange. Look at that. Isn't that nice? 7 p.m. You don't want to miss this. Brand new launch. Okay, let's do the bangle. Oh, yeah, we've had a lot of people asking about this. I can't wait to bring you that pear-cut diamond. 1/3 of a carat of an SI clarity graded diamonds and 18 carat white gold. Yes, please. Oh, I think I'm losing my mind a little bit now. You know, sometimes when you're on it, sometimes you can really hit a brick wall at the most random time. It's because we've had so many exciting things happen. You kind of go, ooh, got to calm down here. Okay, you've got white zircon on this. I love how chunky. That's really solid as well. Really heavyweight. 23.5 grams of silver. That's a massive gram weight. 8 inches. Is that okay or? Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to show you how to play because you're going to want this. And I don't want you to miss out. It's the only bangle. And I know you love your bangles. Every bangle I bring to you, most of them always virtually sell out. I'm going to show you how to get involved and how to buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So excited. We are going to do something amazing on this. There's only 7 now. Peggy Lee's got hers. I've got the beautiful pear-cut diamond. You've got the gorgeous candle up in about 15 minutes. There's so many texts coming through about it. Collector Sarah, Nisha, Miles, Dawn, hello to you. This is a beautiful, look how heavy, the weight. It's so solid, but it's so well made. Wow, I love that. Yeah, that is. 0800 330 8000. Julie, Angela, woo, go, go, go. So excited. £55. I've got a white diamond coming up for you in white gold, 1/3 of a carat. Right, you've got to press your ashes. It's £55. It's Trina goes through, Julie goes through, Angela, another Julie there on the phone lines. Hello, Tina as well. Congratulations. Who is that? Who was that? That was wild. That was wild. All I saw was like, yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. 0800 330 8000. When are we going to do our diamond? Okay, we're going to give you some time because there's a big, big, big deal. It's the 1/3 of a carat coming up as a star by the diamond. It is stunning. Oh my gosh, is that not one of the most beautiful pear-cut diamond earrings you've ever seen? Josh, don't let me forget, but I've dropped something down here earlier. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Oh, he's just on the ball. You just don't get it these days, do you? I already dropped it. He's already picked it up and sorted it out. Okay, these are gorgeous, by the way. Now, we're going to do something special with these because dioxide of this colour is exceptional. It's what every emerald wants to be. It's completely natural. Love this style. 149 is where we are starting this. Over 2 grams of gold as well. That is really good. This should be final, that's it. And I think that's really fair, actually. Over 2 grams of gold. You've got the beautiful zircons that are just placed and surrounded, giving that beautiful classic portrait. But you've also then got the most neon greens, the potency, the richness of colour. They can be so overly saturated, it can be so wrong. You can get it so wrong that they can be so dark you don't get any transparency. These are laser beams of green, a higher refractive index than any emerald. So, you know, this is what emeralds dream to look like, to be. $79.90 on 2 split pays. They are so elegant, aren't they? They look really nice. Really nice. A carat and a half. We've only got 7. I hope those phone lines are busy because we have you've got 2 split pays on this as well, under 100. That's a bit bonkers, isn't it? I'm surprised we were able to do split pays like that on this. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, 0800 330. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I've just seen something really interesting. Adina, have you got those coming up, have you? The scarf is gorgeous, isn't it? And that hat, wow. Wow. That is.
You know what's happening though, don't you?
I feel like it's very Sarah Jessica Parker.
Well, I've been told that all Jamiroquai. I've been trying to do the Jamiroquai moves.
I think it's very Jamiroquai.
I've not managed the Jamiroquai moves yet. And I've got my red lippy on, it's going to go everywhere. You know it. Visage.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I haven't stopped talking about it. Oh, get this. Have you got the Jamiroquai? These are the moves, look at these.
You got to imagine the music.
She'll be up so very soon. Very excited about the Visage, the candle. It smells, it's invigorating. I can't wait for you to receive it. Right, before all of that though, we've got a very, very special star buy for you. It's a... Sorry. Thanks, Luke. He just completely took... He was just so keen. Sorry, that's me. Do you know what? It's my fault, though, because I know that we're going to the star buy, and I just can't stop talking. I've got to just be quiet sometimes. This is beautiful. What time are we at? Okay, so I've got about 6 minutes. Okay. How much trouble can we really get into in 6 minutes? Now, I'll be honest with you. Everybody's waiting for the Clementine candle. Minutes away from it being pre-ordered. I've got 9 diamond rings. We're going to do something so special, so unforgettable, because once this starts, this will be a distant memory. It's 18 karat white gold. When do we ever bring you white gold, ladies and gentlemen? This is the ultimate engagement ring. It is beautiful. I am so pleased to bring you this. This is one of the largest in a single stone I bought you. That is a 30 point. This is 30 points. Right. Let's just go back very, very quickly about Rappaport pricing. Rappaport pricing prices diamonds. It's priced diamonds, and I think it changes every 11 days or something like that. And the prices are based on colour and clarity. Well, I can't even get my words out. Colour and clarity, carat weight as well, and cut. But it's usually everybody that gets a diamond, and it's based on Rappaport. Most jewellery stores will set their prices a minimum of 30% higher than the Rappaport pricing. So it's just a basis for jewellers and you know, anybody that's selling gemstones to actually get to set it. So they have a guideline really, and that's why the diamond market is so controlled, because essentially because of Rappaport as well. But you can have a look at the Rappaport pricing, and you can have a look at what it would cost and how much it is, and it would shock you to your core. But Rappaport pricing now has gone up even more so than it has done in many, many years. Diamonds are going up in price, and this is G to H SI clarity. So we're not talking about something that is just the old average run-of-the-mill, are we? We're talking about exceptional diamonds here. These are glacier white. They are not dull, they are not lifeless, they're not grey, they're not yellow. They've got that wonderful, incredible glacier white body with that pop, that firework display of colour known as dispersion, which is the more sparkle, the better. That's why we love diamonds, because I think the reason why I've always loved diamonds, and I think most women as well, is the sparkle. It's the first thing you fall in love with. But then as you start to understand diamonds and start to understand the world of diamonds, you then start understanding what makes a diamond a good one. Clarity, colour, carat weight, and cut here. Your average engagement ring is 25 points. This surpasses that. Your average engagement ring price is £2,000. Do you know what you've got? Everybody's so excited about the candles. They're amazing, aren't they? They smell gorgeous. I just want that in my pocket every day. That's beautiful. 7 p.m. Not long to wait. This, I think, would be an unbelievable price because it's a graded, solitaire, 30-pointer diamond. And you don't often get the pair cuts either. This is exceptional. This is where Gemporia have done so well. And also, by the way, 18 karat white gold is exceptional. Now, I've got 8 and 8 only. This is the ultimate upgrade. Maybe many years ago you got engaged and didn't quite have the money back then, and you want to really upgrade your jewellery collection. This is the one to do it with. It is absolutely stunning. It's so sweet. It's 30 points. It's bigger than your average engagement ring carat weight anyway. We are already £100 lower than where we should be. Jane said brilliant. Just that's it. You just don't need to say anything else, do you? £699. Do you want it? I've got Nisha, Collector, Tina, Corinne, Michelle, Collector, Patricia, Antoinette, all on the phone lines. Are you ready for one of the most unbeatable, unmissable price points I have done for you on a 30-pointed diamond? Because this is irreplaceable. It is not normal to be able to purchase a diamond of this calibre with the baguette cuts on the shoulder, the delicate setting. This is an empowering piece of jewellery. This is a statement. 18 karat white gold for 575. I can't, it doesn't make sense. There's no point of trying to make it make sense. Less than £200 for 3 split pays. This is the ultimate upgrade, and you will absolutely love it. And if you don't, you send it back. You just can't. You couldn't be disappointed with a diamond like that. Natural diamonds, they have value. People are the synthetics, there's created, whatever floats your boat. I say do whatever you want and purchase whatever you want. That's your choice. But natural diamonds, that's where they hold value. You buy a diamond for your daughter's 18th because you know that you want her to have something of value. Gold as well, it's gone up 600% in the last 30 years alone. I mean, this is all about collectability, by the way. I've got so many of you there. Rachel, Susan, Collector. Right, 2 sizes gone, 2 sizes out the door. 1/3 of a carat is bonkers. It's bigger than your average engagement ring. Now, I've only got seconds left with you, but the ladies are up. Adina's here. Katie's here. Visage is here. It will be up in literally a couple of minutes' time. The packaging, the piece, the attention to detail with this collection is amazing, and that's why it's one of the most popular collections here at Gemporia. You've got so much coming your way. Have pre-orders started? They start at bang on 7, do they? Oh, they're going to do a Don't even listen to me. They're not even putting them on pre-order just yet because they're so limited of what they've got. They want to make sure everybody gets a fair chance. Get the web, get the app. Mal's just screaming. You can probably hear her. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. It smells incredible. It's just invigorating. I hope you managed to get some because this is going to be so popular. And I will see you tomorrow. My last show tomorrow until I fly off. So I will see you tomorrow at 3. Do not go anywhere.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayne, sales manager for Gemporia, and it's my birthday next Friday, the 23rd. I'm getting a bit older now, so I feel like it needs to be a bit more calmer now. These crazy days of me going wild, I just ain't got it in me anymore.